Good morning, chat. Hello, hello. How's everyone? I'm a little bit late today. Good morning, chat. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I'm only live on both right now. Sorry, is the music a little loud? Fuck that shit. I love the song. Good morning. Hi, Kami. Hi, Peepas. Hi, Sky. Hi, Caramel. Hi, Toast. Good morning. Today, we are going to play some games. I'm going to try to fit some Swift plays in before we play... Oh, before we watch party. And then after watch party, I don't know. I might play some more. We'll see. PRX10 is the second match. Oh, what's the first? Oh, it's Gen G, right? Let me see. I think it's Gen G Wolves. That's gonna be good today too. Ooh, I'm excited. Both games today are gonna be so fun to watch. I'm like low-key stressed right now because I feel like I still have so much left to do. I'm finished packing. I will say I'm finished packing, but I feel like I have a lot to do. I hate this feeling. But anyways, I'm gonna get that done hopefully today after stream, and then tomorrow I have my flight, but I'm also gonna try to fit in another stream before my flight tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm gonna be gone this week. Well, okay. So I'm gonna be participating in the show match for sure on Sunday in Toronto, and then leading up to Toronto, I'm gonna try to do a watch party or like I don't know. I'm gonna try to stream at the venue or something. I promise I will try to do something, or like I'll try to find a Toronto setup where I can play games. We'll see. We'll see. For now, let's do some Swift plays. Let's relax. Good morning. Hello, YouTube. You go live at 7 every day. It's 10 for me. And no, I go live usually earlier than this. I'm like 2 hours late. I would say, yeah, 2 hours. I always feel like I'm forgetting something when I'm traveling. Yeah, and then this time around it's like for work, so it's like there's like visas involved, and then I just have like so much content to plan and film and all that. But it's good stuff, so it's whatever. I need to relax. I'm always like this, so I'm like whenever it doesn't matter how stressful the event is, or even if it's not stressful, I will stress myself out for whatever reason. I don't know if you guys can relate, but I always do this before anything. Like I just need like a mental checklist of everything done, but if all those things aren't done, then I get like super overwhelmed. I'm sure some of you feel me out there, or I'm sure some of you have someone like that in your life, you know, type A personality. It's just like annoying. I'm sorry. Good morning. Welcome in. Today is gonna be a watch party stream. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, my YouTube title is wrong. There we go. I am going to Toronto. I'll be in Toronto. I'm gonna be there all week. So LA, well, I'm flying into so I go to LA. I'll tell you guys the schedule again. So I go to LA tomorrow. I fly out to LA tomorrow for like a little sponsored thing. And then from LA I fly straight to Toronto the next day for like tech check and all that kind of stuff for Toronto. And then I'm there until Sunday. PRX10 is the second match. Dude, my Asia viewers. I'm so sorry. I don't know why Riot does this to you guys. It's so sad. They should always put PRX first game because like all of APAC wants to watch PRX obviously, and it's like, you know. But I mean, I guess Gen G is playing early for those who are Gen G fans. Gen G Wolves is gonna be fun. I'm definitely rooting for Gen G. Let's pin the new variety video. Yes, Chira. So there's Boba Tea Shop video is out, chat. We just have to fix the command. Who dodges a swift play? Oh yeah, but yeah, Boba Tea Shop came out yesterday. The video, the gameplay for that. I know a lot of you guys have been asking for it, so sorry that it took so long. Hello, you two. Good morning. Anytime I play Swift, they get dodged? Really? Yesterday we had people dodge my Swift plays as well. Also, this morning I cut my finger. Like really bad. It's pretty deep with like a face razor. I hope it doesn't affect my gameplay at the show match. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully it'll be better by then. But yeah. I was like trying to wash my face this morning without my index finger. I have this for breakfast today. I'm trying to show you guys without spilling. It's chia seed pudding with granola and blueberries. Something a little light, you know, a little light and refreshing. I love chia seed pudding. It's been my go-to these days. It's still good without the toppings, I will say. It's just way better with the toppings. What does chia seeds taste like? You guys know, like, I don't want to say sago. It tastes like nothing. It's just like a texture thing. It's like there's like this one topping you can get at boba shops. I don't really know what it's called. Not crunchy. It's like, I don't know how to describe this texture. It looks disgusting on camera. I will say it's not doing it justice. But it's really good. Kind of like sago. Not chewy like tapioca though. We missed a variety playthrough. Will there be one today? I don't know about today, but we do have a new YouTube video out. We'll see if I play something today. Good morning. How are you guys doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Jack, thanks for 26 months. Welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm excited for today's games.
Yeah, I think he was the only one here.
Oh.
You can take Ord.
Oh, thank you. 6G, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's get some gifties in chat. Oh, this
Head ding.
my bandage is like, I need to fix it.
One enemy remaining.
Last
true.
hit
Spike
105.
down B. Flawless.
Nice.
Let them rot.
What a goated Swift play lobby already.
Again, their fear is
Agreed.
Ice Egg, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
What is your guys' favorite breakfast food?
Chia seed pudding. I'm having it as we speak.
You said chia seed pudding.
Yes. Have you tried
I've
it?
never had that. Nope.
What's yours? What's your favorite?
Waffles.
Like Eggos?
Yeah.
Jet, you sound so familiar.
Yeah, you have a nice mic.
Jet,
Who,
me?
Who, Omen?
No, you.
Me.
Yeah, you. You sound like a YouTuber.
I'm not.
Oh.
You sound like a Twitch.
I sound like a Twitch? What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
You sound like YouTube. You sound like Twitch. Oh man, you sound like Kick.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Here.
Faye can sound like Facebook. Oh, nice. My pick'ems are fucked. Me too. I don't even care about pick'ems anymore. Like I gave up on the first day, chat. How about actually, are you guys watching PRXN today? Or Gen
Oh, it
Z
actually
Wolves?
is you. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Watching
get
what?
it. PRXN. VCT Toronto.
Who you going for?
Maybe.
I'm rooting for. Oh, between them, probably
Yeah.
PRX.
Yeah, they are on train right now.
Yeah, I do love Sen though. Felix Felicius, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. I like your name.
I do like
How about
watching
what is your
Spike
favorite
down,
lunch
mid.
meal?
You love food. I don't know. If I could have sushi every day, I would.
Last player standing.
Really?
Yeah.
One was Jen.
Hi Chayton, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna go live on TikTok soon. TikTok has been
It was a good
exhausting
try.
me low key though.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose.
Who are you guys rooting for, chat? What you guys do for Father's Day?
So surprised him with a dinner and got him a bunch of flowers, and in the flowers was our favorite childhood pictures.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
That's sweet.
You're an empath, huh? That's a really sweet gift.
He's not really a like a materialistic person, so. When it comes to gifts, you have to make something heartfelt, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think as a dad, I would like a Rolex.
That's pretty expensive for a kid to get, no?
Last player standing.
Faded
Oh,
eating.
why did Jet fall like that?
Nice,
Face
dude.
first.
Watch behind you. They were both mid.
Oh, my chia seed pudding is making it hard to focus on
40
this
on
game,
both.
chat.
One enemy remaining.
I
Everybody,
believe in you.
everybody, go
I
make
believe in
chia
you.
seed
Really
pudding
good.
right now. Look how delicious this looks. Okay, it actually doesn't look that good today, but it's good. I
Point
promise.
suppressed.
And it's gonna make you poo. Anyone constipated in chat? It'll basically just flush everything out.
Spike planted.
Isn't that gonna grow in your stomach? Wait, what?
Nice.
Okay.
What the hell? Wait, that's a really good gift. Anyone else?
You have a good art.
How about you?
Clutch.
What did you do?
Me? I FaceTimed my father.
Oh, that's good.
I'm assuming you two live
Switching
separate.
sides.
Yeah. I'm far.
I admit.
I
Where
left
are
the
you?
nest a long time ago.
Mm.
How old are you guys?
21.
18.
25.
17.
Wow. You guys are so...
I'm in Europe, so Father's Day hasn't been yet.
Oh, wait. When is it?
I believe it's later in the year.
You don't even know.
I have no clue.
Where are you
It's
from?
not as big of a thing
You
here.
have 110.
Sweden.
They are not from these servers.
Wait, where are you from?
Sweden.
Oh, Sweden.
Ah.
Are they?
Swedish people in chat, your representation is here. Taboo, thank you for the 29 months. Sogs, thank you for the 17. Welcome back.
Point suppressed.
Where are my Swedes at? Thank God you guys made Swedish candy. I love me some bubs.
Reloading.
How about dinner, Raina?
Sushi.
One's market.
Sushi again.
Flank.
Traveling. Let go.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Market. Nice.
Nice, good job.
Yeah. Sushi's the way to my heart, basically.
Match
I
point.
love sushi.
Start to panic.
Do you
Feel their pulse quicken.
where do you get your sushi from?
Where do I get it from? Just like any restaurant, really. Or if I have like a favorite in the area, you know.
Hmm.
Omakase. Oh my god, yeah. If I could have omakase every night for dinner.
Well, where are you?
New York City.
Ah.
Bleed them dry.
How about you guys?
Miami.
Oh, Miami.
Spike
Have you
retrieved.
tried Pura Vida before?
Suppressing.
I have.
It's good, huh?
It's alright. I
Is
like
it?
it.
Is that basic to say? Every time I tell a Floridian that I
Yeah.
like Pura Vida, they're always like, "Oh, you're a tourist."
It's like
or whatever.
the number one thing people say.
I love it. It's just so good. There's one in New York City now, and I went recently.
I like sushi maki. I don't know if they have that in New York though.
What the hell? Wait, everybody throw.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, what?
Just throw.
Bet, I got you.
I didn't know it was 4-1.
You.
Like, it's too soon to leave you guys.
Shutting them down.
Amen.
Agreed.
Amen
One
on that.
suppressed.
I'll find you.
Kyo standing
One
in his
enemy
own molly.
remaining.
You got this.
Marked one.
You go.
Last player standing.
Do it. Lose.
You'll catch them.
Either way,
You know,
they
it's
didn't
way
get
too late for that.
used. Damn. Jesus, guys.
GG's guys. Have a great day.
Hope
Stay
the stream
safe.
goes well,
Have a
bro.
good day. It was
Goes
fun.
well.
What the hell? What a fun first little Swift play, chat. That was so cute. Oh, also, quick disclaimer. I had to restart the, I had to repost the Instagram Reel giveaway because Instagram took it down, saying I was like, I don't know, something about bots. So, I hope they don't do that again today. I have reposted it, but we'll see. That was a really good start. You know, I always get a lot of EU people in my games when I do Swift plays early in the morning. That was really wholesome. Okay, let me go live on TikTok before they yell at me. I don't have a meet and greet when I go to Canada or Toronto. GG Fade was one. My time zone? It's 10 a.m. 10:18 a.m. for me. Lachi, thank you for the 15 months. JV, thank you for the 1 year. Oh my god. That's crazy. Magandang umaga to, or magandang gabi to all my Filipinos in chat. Hello? I forgot to mic check. Now I'm saying hello like I just picked up the phone. How you guys doing? I already missed the last team. This team's quiet. No delay.
to speed up the timer instead. Oh man, how funny would that be?
I don't know why the player cards are so small. I'm hoping that's a mistake.
No charges left.
Guys, I'm pretty new to Harbor, so sorry if I don't do good.
That's okay. It's a swift play. How are you thinking of walling here?
Alarm bot
Right
out.
there.
Maybe from this corner you could do like a boop 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 boop. You see that
Yeah.
ping?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Walls up.
Oh!
Revealing area.
Oh, they said it's for the games to load faster? Wait, really?
Spike down A.
Enemy down.
I got the spike.
Hmm.
Reloading.
If that's true, then I guess it's worth. Samantha DTXP, they give me the prime. How did Samantha?
Turret
Alright, I'm
out.
done with choose.
Revealing
Enemy
area.
spotted.
Oh
B.
shit.
Last player standing.
Let's try.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
How you guys doing? How you doing, Harper?
Ha! Well done.
My PC is a pre-built, yeah. It's from Origin PC.
Impressive.
I'm just trying to warm up here, yeah. Or I might just do swift plays today, because I woke up late. And watch party starts in an hour.
I can't use that.
There they are. Carrying spike.
Blocking sight.
Oh my god. Wait, there's one hall end street. My smoke went way too far.
Enemy spotted. A.
Wait, I love the song.
Get out of my way.
PRX sent today, yeah. I'm excited. Genji Wolves. Not trying to jinx Genji, but
Last player standing.
I feel like they have
They're on
it.
bomb.
Oh, sure. I'm not too worried about Genji versus Wolves, I think.
I still can't get over that owl, Silva.
Check in on me in
It's so
like an
cute.
hour. We'll see.
Why
but-
is it so cute?
Pants, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back, Pants Uwu. Also, chat, by the way, if you hit like the 6-month mark in my chat, like you cannot change your name. Don't change your Twitch name because I remember basically like I remember a lot of my subs and like when you guys change it up on me, like there's this one
Keep
time
it
someone
cool,
came up to me at
thanks.
TwitchCon and was like, Josh, I'm blank, and I was like,
Water rising.
Scanning ahead.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, sorry, I don't know who you are. And they were like, oh, I changed my Twitch username. I'm like a
Spike
30-month
down A.
sub, but this is my old name. And I'm like, oh my god, of course I know you.
Placing swarm.
You know? But like, I'm not, how am I gonna know your new name? And I've known your name, your original name for
Spike
28
down
months,
A.
you know? You can't switch up like that. Even if your name is like hella weird, just keep it.
Shock dart. Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
Are you guys excited for Espa's comeback? I think I saw the teasers yesterday.
Last player standing.
Which teams are you rooting for today? I'm rooting for Genji against Wolves, and then
Last
I'm gonna
round
root
in
for
the half.
PRX over Sen.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
I hope that doesn't upset too many of you. Good morning, YouTube. Welcome in. I'm streaming on 3 platforms. Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. There are some streamers who only stream on TikTok, but I don't see many of those. Wait, why can't I get a kill? Kill, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Also, I'm playing Swift Plays if you guys wanna queue snipe chat with a mic. Did you see Black Label new group? I did.
Got 3.
I don't know how I feel about co-ed groups. I liked Card.
Water rising.
I wish I didn't have to work.
One enemy remaining.
Just play the stream in the background, you know, during the watch party.
Shield going up.
New TikTok will be up for you guys in like a few hours. Not yet.
Spike planted.
Nice. Oh, we actually won. This is a Swift play.
Switching sides.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory. Placing sentry.
Alright, this is where I got my first kill. What the heck? I don't have 1 kill. Funniest story with what happened with a viewer? I don't really have funny stories. I feel like I just have wholesome stories. I guess the funniest thing was when someone asked me to sign their forehead. That was really interesting. That was the first forehead I've ever signed. Why am I whiffing?
Blocking sight.
Spike down mid.
No. 2 more mid.
I need help. Wave crashing.
Kyo, thank you for the 18. Welcome back again. I joined because of the music. We do love Espa here.
Going B, going B, going B.
Arch, thank you for the tier 3 for 39 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Enjoy Cali. I'll be in Cali tomorrow, actually. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the flight. I hate flying these days. I used to love flying, especially when I was like
Spike
in
down
college.
B.
But now I'm just so sick
One
of it.
enemy
I
remaining.
can't stand being on a plane.
He might be behind you guys.
You have an account named Nana? No, I don't.
30 seconds left.
What's up, guys?
Nice, good job, guys. You guys are keeping it together for me right now, as I'm 1 and 5.
As much as this world hurt me,
You sound like Josh
it's
Seki.
mine.
Who's
And I will
that?
kill to defend it.
That's what you sound like.
Is that a
Can I get
A
this?
streamer.
famous Valorant player who's really good at the game?
Yeah, I watch him from time to time.
Oh, from time to time.
Normally, like when I'm getting ready for work, you know.
What do you do for work?
I work. I clean houses.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like watching streamers. They're really cool.
Are you actually like Josh Seki?
No.
Duck. Ooh.
Now I have to fucking try because she recognized me. Why can't I just chill and be 1
don't
and
know if they're
5?
here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Can't stay 1 and 5 in front of a viewer. That's so embarrassing. We haven't seen him. Actually, no, I saw him top mid. He might be going A main.
Oh yeah, you know where he is. He's got a guardian now. Unless he did.
I'm
pick it
gonna
up.
avenge you. Where he at? I guess he could be sewer or in our spawn. Oh, I should just run at him with a stinger. I'm scared.
It is you!
30 seconds left.
Oh, I guess it's too late to lie.
So mean. Literally had to pull up your stream.
Well, now I can't really lie. Or get out of
They
this.
look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
How you doing?
Great, great.
Yeah, I'm just playing Swift Play so I can meet some cool people like yourselves before I watch party.
I guess I have to use my mic now.
I know, that's what I'm saying!
Hi, Reina.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, but my
Wow,
wife's
you guys
great.
all just have mics. I asked everyone, how is your day going? How's this how you
I was on
guys
the
doing?
phone for like half the game.
Like, I love meeting
Listen,
new
women
people.
get a bad rap in this game. I'm scared.
I'm
All of a
0-6, I don't
sudden,
talk.
all the mics turn on. Everybody has a mic, chat. Damn. This is streamer privilege. You guys are watching streamer privilege. This is insane. One's
Enemy
main.
spotted A.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Last
One
main,
enemy
last main.
remaining.
Shield going up.
The classic, I don't even know who you are.
Match point.
Act
You
on
know what,
my
Silva?
info.
I'm not even gonna tell
Don't
you
give
because I'm
them
upset
time
that
to
you don't know.
reposition.
How dare you? No, I'm just kidding.
I was said I didn't know.
Huh?
I don't watch many streams, so
Oh, yeah, that's valid.
my wife knows who you are, though.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
You're one of like
actively
the
yelling at him right
only.
now.
hello.
You're like one of the only Valorant streamers I watch.
Aw, thanks, Harvard. That's sweet. Tell your wife I said hi.
I'm the wife.
That's my
Oh.
wife.
Hi, wife.
It's A.
Wait, you guys duo Swift plays and you're married? That's so cute.
We duo everything.
You don't do. Wait, you duo for everything?
Yeah.
Not very much.
You duo when she plays Love and Deep Space? Because I know she does. Behind your back.
My ult's ready.
I suggest you move.
But you got me on that one because I have no idea what the
Spike
game
down
is.
A.
What is that?
Oh.
Stay down. Let's turn the tide.
There's somebody close.
One
I didn't clear my
enemy remaining.
corners.
What's this?
Bro!
It was very nice to meet you.
Defenders
It was
win.
nice to meet you. GG's.
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 Have a good day. Well, that would have been a lot more fun if everybody was just yapping from the beginning, no? I want to hear the comms when they're like wondering if it is actually me, you know? Because obviously, like the duo, like the husband and wife were probably talking. Like, the wife was like, "Wait, I recognize that voice." Are you playing Jet today? I was just playing Swifts. Do you still play with Kami? I do. I do. We have plans to do a lot when VCT Toronto is over because we're both kind of busy for Toronto. Bup, 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 bup. Wooly, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Wooly? Let me... Should we do another Swift? Yes. I think we're just gonna play Swifts until Watch Party, because Watch Party starts very soon. And I want to be there for the Gen G Wolves game, you know? Have y'all met in real life? Apparently, he was right next to me, but he didn't say hi. So that tells you what you need to know. He's fake. I mean, I guess he's shy. We could put it that way. He's shy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's shy. I didn't see him. Like he told me he saw me at VCT Champs in Korea, but he was too nervous to say hi. But also like we didn't play back then together really, so that's probably why. We could do Gambas on Swifts if you guys want. Should I do a mic check? I feel like I should be doing mic checks. I hope I don't get the same people though. Hello.
Hey!
I should turn names back on because I can't tell if they are the same people. How you doing, ISO?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. You sound very energetic. Also, EU peeps, if you guys want to join, you technically can. If you have an NA account. This is my gym song right now. She's the same girl? No, I don't think so. Let me turn names off. Or names on. Because I can't tell. I think I'm in your game. Okay, say hi. Let's go A.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, someone in chat said that's their friend. What's your friend's name? Wait, is this a safe space? Can I admit something?
Guys, I think they're cheating.
Why?
Player standing.
They're just
One
cheating.
enemy remaining.
I saw their computers and they're cheating.
PRX are gonna. I'm rooting for PRX today. Oh, okay. This it's just triggered me because she called me ma'am. Cause like when I was in, when I was in high school, you know, my parents are immigrants, so like they don't really speak English that well. So like all the calls that my mom would have to take, but she doesn't know what they're saying, I would just answer it and pretend like I'm my mom, and just like like pitch my voice even higher and answer everything for her.
You're all more important than words to brief. Look out for
And you'd be like, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am." And now this
You
girl
guys play
just,
Genshin?
just saying that just now, just low-key triggered that. I used to.
Why'd you stop?
It just got boring. It's not boring for you?
No, I'm addicted. That's why.
When did you start?
Like
Time's up.
early 2021.
And you still play, like, avidly?
Yes. I spend too much money to quit now.
That's how I feel about this game.
Real.
Close, 65.
I'll get your trade. I'll get your trade. Oh my god, they're cheating.
Reloading.
Genshin.
watching here.
Planet. Breaking them.
Who's your favorite character in Genshin?
One
Hu
enemy
Tao!
remaining.
I have a tattoo of her.
Go and meet your
I feel
mate.
like Genshin enjoyers, like, back in, what, 2020? They were, like, very,
Now again, we must repeat that. Our
What's the
progress
word?
demands it.
Weird as fuck.
No. Like, cultish.
Oh, yeah.
Like, very into it.
Yeah, I get it.
Cult-like. Yeah, that's the better word for it.
They'll break with the right pressure.
Do you like any other gacha games, like Wuthering Waves?
Yes, I love Wuthering Waves
Honkai?
too. I only play Wuthering Waves, that's it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I used to play
There
Wuthering
was-
Waves.
There was a time I played 5 gacha games at one time.
Oh.
That was crazy.
What do you do for work?
I work at Five Below. But right now I'm out because I fell at work and hurt my knee.
Spike down A. Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, I'm so locked in. But I can't get that kill?
Grenade!
enemy remaining.
How long have you worked at Five and Below?
Like 2 years.
You must have some stories.
I have the spike.
I love
Oh my
some
god,
stories.
I actually do. One time, this customer. Okay, so right now at Five Below, we have like we don't have registers. We have like self checkouts. And this lady got mad because a quarter came out dirty, and she wouldn't take the quarter. She was like, "No, I don't want this quarter. It's dirty." No, it's like it came out of the register. Like it's fine. It's a valid
That's
quarter.
kind of funny.
Yeah, and we had to go into the safe and get her another quarter.
There's a safe? Oh, you just exposed
Yeah.
them.
30 seconds
Now I'm
left.
gonna rob Five and Below and I'm gonna
No, please!
and I'm gonna
No!
say, what's your name?
No!
Wait, someone in chat knows her name. I'm gonna say you exposed them.
Wait, guess.
Bomb buddy out.
What does my name sound like?
What do you sound like?
Yeah, like what? Yeah, what would you think my name is?
I don't know. You just sound very like, you have a very like floral vibe to you.
What?
Megan.
No, it's not Megan. It is floral
Megan.
though.
Maybe like Rose or Rosie.
What? How'd you know that?
I don't know. I just have a really good sense on that kind of stuff.
Wait, are you psychic? Can you predict my future?
Yes.
Wait, what's my future hold?
You're getting fired tomorrow.
No, please! No!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't mess with this by
Wait, what's your name? The person who exposed her in chat, like your friend. What's the
Last
friend's name? So I
round
could
before
tell
the
her that
switch.
her friend is telling
Spend everything
me
on
this
this one.
stuff, you know?
I mean, I wouldn't care. I'm getting paid to not work because I injured myself at work. So I'm getting paid to play Valorant right now.
That must be nice.
It is really nice, actually.
Okay.
That's another story. I fell over a cart at work and I fractured my knee.
Oh.
I hope
So you can't walk right now at all?
No, I can walk. I had surgery, so I'm good now.
You had surgery for it?
Yeah,
that's
all
kinda
because I
intense.
fell over a cart.
That's actually intense.
Yeah.
Dude. Can I land a shot?
Cutting their vision.
I like this girl. I think we have synergy. Oh, damn.
No, Reyna!
Reyna's
I'll get
coming.
your trade.
Okay.
I'll get your trade.
I'm
Alright, never
watching
mind.
you.
My ult's ready.
It's fine.
Get my trade. She killed me.
No! Guys are cheating!
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Stairs.
standing.
Face your fear.
Guys, my mom just yelled at me for screaming.
Auntie. Do. I actually go to Five and Below a lot for snacks. When's the last time you guys have been to a Five and Below chat? They're still like everywhere. I see Five
Switching
and Belows all
sides.
the time. They're literally the best place to get snacks, like candy, chips. Also they have like a bunch of stuff now. They have like shoes, puzzles. It's fun. Sometimes I just like go to a Five and Below and I walk around. Go through every single aisle. We don't have that in Hawaii. Wait, really? I have butthole issues. I'm going to the doctors today. Okay, chat. We don't need to say everything in chat. You could have just said, I'm going to the doctors today. And I would have said, I hope you have a good day. I would have said the same thing.
Oh my god, there's one here. I'm scared.
You don't have to tell me everything about your life, chat. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna help you guys. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're not even... Alright, tree.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. I'm lifting.
Two.
Bates in
No,
the
they're
smoke.
cheating.
Down A.
I expected it to be an IRL vlog. I promise that's coming. But it's like the same kind of promise when I break my promises. But I promise it is coming. We don't have Five and Below in
Last
Europe.
player standing.
Wait, really? Yeah, actually that makes sense. Wait, I thought I saw Five and Below in Europe before.
Nice try.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're so welcome.
Hi, Raze. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Beta shot. Thank you for the
How are
5
you?
months. Welcome back. I'm good. I'm good. Wow, you sound so chill compared to myself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not in a bad way. You guys just seem like
okay.
polar opposites.
Yeah.
She's like very nonchalant and chill. And you're very energetic like me.
Yeah.
I am
just,
watch
I just
party.
love this game so much.
Aww.
Yeah, mine. Oh, there's one here.
There's at least 3 rubble. Zelf, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. How you doing? I am doing a watch party today, chat.
Try again.
Over there. Stopping fire. Last player standing.
Oh. Oh yeah, when I go to the dentist, I do lie a lot.
point.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't want this game to be over.
I know, I never get such talkative Swift plays. This is fun.
No.
You guys play comp?
I do.
What rank are you?
I'm Ascendant 1.
Oh, damn!
Yeah. What about you?
Same, I'm Ascendant 1.
Oh my gosh! No freaking way.
What times do you usually play?
It depends. Right now I've been playing like all day. So I don't work. Oh my god, Fate's here, I'm scared.
What's your peak?
Ascendant 1. I'm ass.
Wait, pushing C. Wait, I'm like glitching. Wait, you guys see this? Wait,
Spike planted.
what's going on?
Problem solved.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Who's playing today? It's Sentinels, PRX as a second game. First game is Genji Wolf, second game is PRX Sentinels. You got it.
Oh my god, you're so freaking good. Oh my god.
Like you could stop me. Nicely done.
Oh, actually, a race just sounds like kind of like sleep deprived, and their name is What Is Sleep.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Everyone else, are you guys students working? It is Monday morning.
I'm supposed to be working, but I called off today.
Oh, nice. What do you do?
I'm a CNA.
You're what?
A CNA.
What is that?
It's like assistant nurse.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said the CIA. I was gonna say, can you say that? Wait, are we getting intel right now? Oh, her name makes sense. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Oh. Gecko main.
Face your fear!
Ready, watch this domain expansion.
No
I'm
Wait,
watching.
actually don't watch, I'm nervous.
I'm watching.
Spike Wait, I'm nervous.
Oh,
Wait, never mind,
nice.
I'm the goat.
Here comes the party!
Oh my god.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Front side.
She's main.
Hey,
Oh,
nice
nice
try.
try. Good shots.
hackers win.
GG's, guys.
Josh, I love your
GG.
streams.
Have a good day. He knew! Well, obviously. I guess that was obvious. College student on break? Are you guys all on summer break now, chat? Oh wait, actually I'll keep it on chat. I don't have a duo today. Watch party starts so soon, I'm just gonna keep playing Swifts. I don't know if I'm warm enough to just like, I don't know.
Match found.
I know, hi Juna. I can probably fit one comp game, but like I don't know if I'm like, am I like awake enough to like really sit down and do all that for like 30-40 minutes and then go into watch party? Oh my, his name says Pachi Pozo. That means take off your pants. Oh, I miss a bitch. You Pachi Pozo. What was that gas? Wait, that sounded like my gasp. Wait, it's just a gasp. I guess gasps sound similar. I'm finally on time to watch a stream. Welcome in. He was offended. I'm gonna tell my editor to put in the subtitle for that gasps in Korean. Wish me luck. I'm gonna play Val after a very long time. Welcome back. Good luck. Good luck. You got it. I actually noticed that a lot of people in this game take long breaks. I don't know why. Like a lot of people just like don't play this game for a solid 6 months and then come back. It's a mental break. I think in the past 5 years, the longest I've gone without playing Valorant has actually been 1 week. And that's every time I go to the Philippines for for some kind of convention.
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding?
I've only really ever had 1 week of healing time, yeah. Alright, let's win this, everyone.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
Let's get it. How you guys doing today?
I'm doing good.
Nice. How about you, Omen?
Doing great.
Why is that your name? Are you Korean?
I'm half.
Oh, nice. Do you speak Korean?
Not really well though.
Well enough to say pachiposo.
Yeah, I get like some sayings there and there.
That's not a saying. That's. Hey man, that's not a saying. It just means take your pants off. Stream more.
Spike down A.
It's like, yeah, I get the important stuff.
One enemy remaining.
Why is... I'm lagging!
Can't res yourself?
You guys saw that, right? Why am I lagging? That's weird.
Nice! Killed it!
I never lag.
We definitely killed them.
What the hell's going on? Well, yeah, it's my FPS dropping. Why are my frames dropping? Oh, where are you from, Vade? You have 110 ping.
We played earlier, Sweden.
Oh, okay. I didn't have names on then.
Fair.
Reyna's low.
Can't use that.
How is Sweden?
It is.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. I had nothing to compare it to.
You've never left Sweden before?
I mean, I have just left to hotter places, which I don't enjoy.
Everyone's been lagging? Oh, maybe it's not a me problem.
That's alright. It's pretty. Especially
I
up
love
north.
your guys' candy. Is that weird to say? Swedish candy?
Oh, okay,
What kind? What kind?
Bubs?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Do you know that that's like
Okay.
a big trend in... Well, I don't know if it's still kind of trendy, but
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's been a big trend. Or it's like really fucking expensive.
Yeah.
But for you guys, it's like a normal like Laffy Taffy.
Mhm.
It's like you buy a little bag of Swedish candy in New York City, it's like $30. But to them, it's like $5 probably for like a whole bag.
1 minute.
Bobs are so good. Ah,
No, no.
Swedish candy. I always go to Bon Bon.
Spike planted.
If you're ever in New York City, chat, you guys should go to Bon Bon. It's like my favorite spot. I'm gonna save the day. They hear me?
Stealing sight. Last player
What
standing.
My ultimate is
Bon
It's
Bon,
you.
yeah. And it's pretty pricey in the US.
Last
I would
round
say.
in the half.
Spend everything.
Are you guys students? Are you working? What are you guys up to? It's Monday morning.
Student, but summer break.
Oh right. How about you, Omen?
Rana, you sound so familiar.
I do.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's because you're Korean. I'm Korean. We're just like long lost brothers. You
Get
know?
out of my way.
Oh yeah, yeah, maybe.
I'm white and I kill.
Begins.
Wait, what'd you say?
My turn.
I'm white and I can feel the connection, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Some days I say I'm white on this game.
It's you and me.
How come?
Yeah, what? You don't want to be.
He saved me, low-key.
Spike planted.
No, it's not that I don't want to be Asian.
will not
It's
kill my
because I just like to lie. I have a lying problem, guys.
Glory kill.
I think it's fun.
Last player standing.
Auntie. I think it's exhilarating lying to strangers on the internet and they'll never know that I'm actually lying.
Switching sides.
Right.
But it's not... What's the thing where you lie too much?
Pathological liar.
Yeah, it's not that. It's just that I enjoy it in
You like gaslighting people because they don't know if it's true or
Yeah, but in game.
in game.
I don't do it in
Right.
real life, you know. What you just sniff? The fuck?
Sniff shit. What?
Okay. Why is your name Mini Pekka?
Because like, yeah, it used to be Dr. Doofenshmirtz, but now you know it's Pekka. You know,
What's a
just why
Pekka?
not? You never played Clash?
their walls down.
No, Clash of Wars?
Royale. What? Yo, this guy, I love it.
Wait, Clash of what? Clash of Clans? Clash of Wars?
Where are you?
We drop.
Reloading. Bam.
You know, someone else asked me that recently. One more, Sage.
Reloading. Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Isn't Clash Royale yassified Clash of Clans? I didn't even know they were a different thing. Wait, Clash Royale and Clash of Clans are different?
Yeah, but Clash of Clans was made. Wait, is my mic on? There we go. Clash of Clans was made first, and Clash Royale uses characters from Clash of Clans. It's like the same IP, right? But they're not the same game. Clash
Is
Royale
Clash
is like
Royale, do you like Clash Royale or Clash of Clans more?
Clash Royale used to be like fun, but now it's like pay to win as shit because the company just loves money, I guess. Clash of Clans takes like 15 years to actually like max out because it's like a you know, you make a village, fight
So
shit.
what's the final answer?
For me personally, Clash Royale.
Okay.
It's actual like gameplay, and you don't just sit in the corner and jerk off while you watch your shit upwards, you know? At least there's like gameplay to it.
Someone in my chat said Clash Royale is the gay version of Clash of Clans.
They're not the same game. It's a little gay, I agree. Where the fuck did you go?
I think we leave this. Let me avenge our teammates.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Okay, yo, 1 HP behind. Has a bulldog.
Oh, the Vandal. Okay, ready? Watch this.
Nice try.
Let's try.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Hey, we haven't heard Tina talk. Tina.
We've seen them type.
Have we?
Yeah.
Zelf,
Tina, come
thank
to
you for
us,
the 8
please.
months. Beta, thank you for the 5 months. I'm so sorry I missed those.
I will rip the light from them.
Are you playing unrated or is Abyss back in map pool? I am playing Swift.
Cutting their vision.
That's why I'm not. Oh, wait. Bookcase. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. How you doing?
No escape.
Yeah, I'm just trying to meet the. I'm trying to find interesting people today, you know, in Swift plays, which is the most interesting
Player standing.
game mode, I would say.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
you got this. CT. Can you vote?
There, take them!
Mark one.
Bring them down. Bring them down. Where are you?
Oh, he's so scared. Nice. Good job. I think they were trying to smoke him off, but they one-wayed him.
They did.
Point.
Phase, that was a work of art.
Make a podcast? Me? I like to yap, but I'm not that good at yapping. I think if you are... First of all, too many people make podcasts these days. I'm gonna say it. And they are not qualified to make podcasts. You know who I'm talking about. Everybody thinks they can make a podcast. You can't! You can't! Okay, I don't want to say that. Like, obviously everybody has the capability of being a good podcaster, but like everybody thinks that they could be a podcaster these days. Especially when they have no awareness, no experience in life.
Nothing there.
Okay, now I'm yapping, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, there's just like some people who podcast, they have no insights on anything. They just yap to yap, and they're so ignorant, they don't even know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? There's just too many podcasters like that these days. That's sure.
Thank you.
And I'm self-aware. I don't think I would be an amazing podcaster.
Sudden death.
Okay, we know the drill.
I don't think I yap, but I'm not like that level of yapping. Like a true good podcaster just can yap into oblivion, you know? Oh yeah, and there's also way too much rage bait. Actually, I don't even know if that it's actually. I think some podcasters purposely rage bait. Some are just so dumb they don't even know that they're rage baiting. Just gotta say it. I am watch partying today, yeah. I do see the TikTok gifts. Thank you for all the TikTok gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the roses. Oh. Let's at least win this one out. Oh. Clove is opping heaven. 2 mid, ISO Sage. Reyna probably aiming. Yeah, Reyna pushing out aiming. Did Fnatic win yesterday, chat? I think they did, right? Nice, good pick. Was it 2-0?
Last player standing.
No, Serpent, you must carry. Global 7 has an op. Oh, 2-1. Okay, 2-1's not bad. Abby, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back, Abby. How you doing?
Spike planted.
I'm rooting for Gen G, and then I'm rooting for PRX. I do have a bias today. Oh, NT. GG's, guys. I didn't watch party yesterday because I wasn't too interested in the games. Have a good day, guys.
Defenders win.
Have a good day.
Let's get the new variety video pinned. Yeah. Hi, Maddie. The Boba Tea Shop video is out, chat. I hope you guys can check it out. It's a really good one. It's one of my... Actually, I think Boba Tea Shop was one of my favorites from the most recent horror games we've been playing, if that makes sense. I think it was really, really fun. And if you didn't know, I've been playing a lot of variety these days after Valorant. So if you want to check out that content, go watch joshseki 2 on YouTube. Go sub to that channel. Ew, sunset. Let's try to get someone to dodge this. I hate sunset. Oh. They have mics off. What the hell? Hey, Pachi Buzzo.
Wait, it's you again.
2 of our teammates don't have mics. I play to talk to people in Swift plays, you know?
Yeah. I swear I recognize your voice somewhere.
Oh, didn't we talk about it last game?
No. I
Oh.
don't think so.
I stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, joshseki.
Wait, you're Josh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have a different YouTube channel for
Wait,
videos
really?
other than Val? Yeah, how you doing, Reina?
Hey,
I'm gonna dodge
Yeah,
this
I
one.
was,
girlfriend loves
uh,
watching you.
Your girlfriend?
No, yes, she loves watching your videos.
Aw, tell her I said hey. What's her name?
Molly.
Hey, Molly.
Oh, well, good meeting you at least.
Is there a Josh scandal I don't know about? Josh scandal? No. What? I am unproblematic. Oh, also, yeah, you guys can use code joshseki in the PRX shop for 10% off. Someone just typed DUI? I don't even drive. I don't even drink. I drink for Valorant content. I don't even drink in my personal life. What the fuck? I do have a lifestyle channel. It's joshseki. It's my vlogging channel, but I haven't really posted on it yet. Yeah, the most problematic thing I've ever done is probably lie. Probably lie. But like lying isn't cancelable, you know? What if my name isn't even Josh, you know? You guys would never know that. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything, Oh, people tried to cancel me for liking this song. And then all of a sudden everybody switched up and said it's good after the live performance came out. I remember the first day this song came out, I played it on stream and people were like, ew, not you playing this song. It's ass. You don't want Sen to win? I'm rooting for PRX, but I think Sen are great. And I think they deserve the win as well. Yeah, looks like we have a timer. Maybe I'll switch up my skins while I wait. Oh, I thought this was gonna be Amondir Vandal. I am doing a giveaway, by the way, for this bundle and then this bundle on Instagram. Make sure you guys check that out. Instagram Reels, joshseki clips. The VCT matches start in less than an hour. That's why I'm just queuing up Swifts. Who are you guys rooting for? Genji or Wolves for the first game? I don't think it's Elims today. No. I think every team who plays today, they have a second chance, right? Genji! Okay, let's go. How about PRX then? I started drinking matcha because of you. I'm changing lives out here. For the better. PRX and you can't vote for both. Just kidding. Yes, you can. Do you drink soju? I haven't been drinking soju. No, I can't. The last time I had soju was probably my first or second drunk Valorant video, and that was a long time ago. I don't really drink, but these days, I guess if I do drink, I've actually been drinking whiskey. I'm like trying to force myself into being a whiskey enjoyer. I feel like it's the thing about whiskey is that it's so strong that like as you sip, it's just like it gets you feeling the way you want to feel, you know? I drank whiskey for the subathon. It was pretty good. Ryan suggested on subathon day, I was getting the whiskey delivered and Ryan suggested a brand and it was really good. It was very good. I think it's brand dependent, whether or not you'll like it. It was pretty good. And I couldn't finish it, so I just gave it to my dad, but it was pretty good. I forget what he told me. I forget which one it even was. He said it's like not too expensive, but it's like up there, and it was okay. It was pretty good.
Match found.
I'll have a glass of wine here and there, you know?
I am both shield and sword.
I was just in your game, you said hi to me.
Hello.
Yeah, you can check the VOD. Hello.
Wait, there's no way I got in this game.
There is a way. There's always a way. Taro milk tea. How you doing?
No, oh my god.
I love taro milk tea. It's actually my go-to.
Well,
Well,
I just resubbed to you today.
Wait, really? What's your name?
Yeah.
What's your name in chat?
Jack Attack.
Oh, wait, you're a
Yeah.
long time sub.
Yeah.
Wait, I always thought you were a dude.
Yeah, that's a common occurrence.
Wait.
It's because my name's Jack or Jackie, so.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, nice to meet you. I'm glad we got to clear that up.
This is wild.
Jack Attack. Jack Attack is a long time sub here, I believe. Wow, it should be Jackie Attack. The Reina told us to shut the fuck up. Let's talk more. But maybe he meant like shut the fuck up. Like, you're Josh? Or you think he meant like shut the fuck up. You guys are annoying. Like, what do you think how do you think he said it? I didn't really hear. I was talking over him. Oh, the second one? No. I thought it was more like shut the fuck up. No way. We'll see. We'll see off the vibes.
On this battlefield. Yeah, even the things that might kill us. What? Do you want me to say sorry?
Oh my god, the jet has 100 ping.
Placing sentry.
I do read TikTok chat, yeah. So, how you doing, Jack?
I'm literally shaking right now, but I've never actually gotten into a game with you before.
Let's go. Let's win it.
I'll try. I haven't played for like 2 months.
Taro milk tea is my favorite, yeah. Well, I get taro slushes, but either way, I love taro. It's B. Oh, on top mid.
Omen. Barrier created.
Don't be scared, Race. One mid. Shop. Spawn and shop. Oh my god, they want me. Wait, there's a lot mid top. Plushie merch is coming, chat. I was actually, so last night I was thinking about showing you guys like a sneak peek today on stream just to like build hype, but then I think it's just better if it was like left as a surprise. But the plushie merch is so cute. The final sample is done. Like I know that I have the final copy of the plushie in my hands basically. And then
Last player standing.
they're on their way.
One enemy remaining.
Has B-Link.
I'm so excited for you guys to see them. It's been really interesting. I've never done something like this before.
Reina, time to hunt. Can someone get this?
Never made something like this before, you know? Like coming up with the designs and all that. It's a plushie that sits up, so it's literally on my desk right now looking at me. It's cute. It's cute. You guys will like it. VCT started? No, the ads probably started. Two out mid.
Spike down A.
How big is it? I believe it's 13 inches tall. 14? I have to check. Or 13 and a half. I forget which one we ended on. Her sample was a little bit too small. I just felt like you guys would want a plushie that's like huggable, but also could work as decor.
One enemy remaining.
Since it sits. It would be perfect on your couch, your desk, your bed. It's pretty big, yeah. I don't like small plushies personally, so I didn't want a small one. I have no small plushies actually, because I never they're just too like, what are you gonna do with a tiny? It's either it's gonna be small enough to go on your bag or like your luggage or whatever, or it's big enough as that it could serve as decor, if that makes sense, or even like a pillow. That was my goal, or that's my preference with plushies. So that's why I also don't really buy figurines. I get people who collect figurines, of course, but I just, unless it's something I really love, it needs to serve some kind of purpose for me. You know what I mean? Whether it be like I could put it on my bag or something. I don't know. Unless it's like a big figurine. But all the small figurines that I have always end up getting lost or like shoved into a box. Nothing mid. KJ. I left your art open. I think they're heading B.
Okay.
Omen doors.
Few B.
Nice. Omen doors.
Dead 40 backside.
I have them now.
Oh, she got the one shot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
The hunt begins.
They were not good enough.
Oh.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
Did you enjoy making the plushie? Yeah, I did. Well, it was stressful at first because I didn't know what I was doing, right? And then I just made it a subathon goal for fun. Not knowing we would actually, first of all, hit that subathon goal. And two, I didn't know it'd be this hard to like make a plushie from scratch. But it's been a really rewarding experience. I've been working on it like for months. So it's been like 2 months straight of just like meetings and,
Get out of my way.
you know, lots of people you gotta work with and stuff like that. I had a lot of opportunities to hand it over to like a team of people or like, you know, a lot of people. There's like a lot of companies that want to work with creators to sell plushies. I could have just done that, but I don't know. I thought it'd be fun to. It's gonna be for Sekis, so I feel like it's fun. It's more fun if I was a part of every process and you guys, like, you know what I mean? It's merch technically still, so I want it to be like a part of every
Last
process.
player standing.
It's stressful, but it was fun. I know, I don't know what that deadlock all was. It will be international shipping, yeah.
Switching sides.
I think there might be a few countries that I can't ship to, but I haven't really seen the specifics yet. I've only been live for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And it is going to be really limited. I'm not doing pre-orders. Pre-order maybe in the future, but for this one, it's just going to be a one-time drop, and that's it. Just like a small little drop. Hopefully enough for Sekis who are, you know, in chat during subathon and all that. How much will it be? It will be, we're looking at right now like 30 to 40.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted B.
Our spike's down.
Oh, there's
Spike
two. They're holding
down,
across
B.
on one street. What the hell? They're all here.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
No.
Yeah, the terrorists are fucking crazy.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Yeah, it's gonna. I'm like trying
Why
to
a
keep the
lemon
cost
shark?
as
Because I love sharks.
low as
But
possible.
like, why lemon?
Because it's a custom made.
You also love lemon.
Time for a
Very.
field test.
Nothing art.
Here.
Oh. What the hell?
Have one of these.
What is a lemon shark?
Booby.
A Seki exclusive Labubu? Okay, that's actually funny you say that because I was thinking instead of a plushie coming out with something like that, which I thought could be cute for a future idea, but no, for this one I wanted to make it like a doll instead of like a keychain. Lemon sharks are an actual species.
No peeking.
The joshseki Labubu with Sekiana wigs.
Last player standing.
First of all, a Seki wig would just be that would just be like a chibi plush with my hair.
Auntie.
Sorry guys, I gotta lock in. I'm just yapping about the plushies.
Match point.
Prepare yourselves. We
Alright,
fight
fast B.
once again.
You guys having a good day?
Yeah. Just woke up, so not bad.
Yeah.
Nice. Warming up for comp.
Maybe.
My boss is out today, so I'm just vibing.
Are you working from home?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Boss is out. Boss is not at work on a Monday. That's a great feeling.
Yeah, she's out tomorrow too.
Oh!
Oh.
Like I never left.
I feel like I didn't get to do much this game. It is the first plushie for Sekis. And I was, okay, it was only for a subathon goal, but I was thinking, like, if you guys like this one and it sells out,
Player standing.
it sells out
Spike down
fast,
B.
like, we could do, like, another one in the future, but it won't be the same, it wouldn't be the same design. Maybe it would be Junie, because Junie didn't get a plushie and only Nugu did. But this one is gonna be really limited. Like I'm just gonna do. I have a number in mind of how many I'm going to sell. Auntie, GG's guys.
No. Bye, Josh.
Bye bye. It was nice meeting you, Jackie. But I have a number, but I'm not gonna disclose that. It is a very limited amount. GG Jack. I'll make sure you guys join the Discord because that's where I'll announce. I'm gonna announce it probably 3 or 4 days before the drop on Discord. The Raze isn't hiding the sniping. It's okay. It's a swift play. Fracture. Are you gonna play comp today? No, no comp. I have like 20 minutes until watch party starts anyways. I'll play with it.
They have no idea how heartless I
Discord is discord.gg/joshseki. TikTok, YouTube, you guys should all join. Hello. I do know what I'm wearing to show match. Yes, I have all my outfits planned for Toronto. I'm all packed. I just need to do other stuff, but... I hope you guys like the fit when you guys see it on the big stage, the main stage. I do leave, yeah. Well, I don't leave for Toronto tomorrow. I leave for LA tomorrow. If you are going to Masters and you're going to be there on finals day, say hi. I might be there on the 21st too, just to say hi to people and watch one of the games. I'm trying to watch party while I'm there if they have like an extra setup. But we'll see. Hi Velo, welcome back. I'm back. What I miss? I've just been playing Swifts. You haven't missed much yet. What do you think about PRX versus Sen today? I'm rooting for PRX. Have you ever visited Toronto before? Nope.
faces, but they're us.
Not once. I haven't been to Canada. How you guys doing?
I'm doing good, about you?
Good, good. Oh, I thought I thought our jet was sick. Just playing some Valorant on a Monday morning. Yeah, I usually play Reyna during Swift plays because it just helps warm up my aim. I get to just dismiss out, shoot some heads.
Cutting their vision.
Oh hell no, the A.
Not B, not B. I'm flanking. Wait, there's sand already.
Spike down A. Done. One enemy remaining.
It's a Deagle. Oh, is this the ISO one?
I remember that one.
I don't like it. You be looking tired today? I'm not tired though. Okay, that's so weird because whenever you guys tell me I look tired, I had like a deep sleep with at least 8 hours. But the days you guys never comment, I usually have like 4 hours of sleep. Or 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours. I actually had a really good rest yesterday. Like passed out after stream. Some B main. I don't see anything in arcade. Oh, they're all B main.
Cutting their vision. My ult ready. One enemy remaining.
Out. Oh, that's
Spike
scary.
down B.
Nice.
There
Jump
goes
in.
the competition.
You guys miss Fracture and comp?
Good. Aren't
No. No. No.
That was
No.
fast.
No. Fuck
What's
this
the right
map.
answer?
That's true.
You
Yeah, I
know,
don't
you
miss
gotta
it.
bring back
They're
what's
bringing
that
back
map?
Abyss.
Yeah, I like Abyss.
I like Abyss too.
I have like an 80% win rate on it with like 10 maps, bro. 10
Damn.
games.
You play Jet?
I play Jet, Zedlock.
What
I
rank
hold
are
down
you?
B pretty well.
What rank are you?
I'm Iron,
Oh, nice.
so it's okay, right?
Be mean again.
Enemy spotted B. Show me a target.
Still in sight. Right there. Still in sight.
No. 74 Viper, 80 KJ. They're all main.
Reloading.
There's nothing wrong with being Iron. One's out. One's out. It's Viper. She ulted. Decayed. Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice. You have some good aim for being Iron, Jet.
Spike spotted B.
Last round in the half.
Use everything
Maybe
you
she
have.
lied to me.
We lose it anyway.
Yeah, I was Iron before when I started. I'm so excited for PRX and Sen later. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy game, actually. And I think the crowd's gonna be really divided because both PRX and Sen have so many fans.
They will cower.
Just like chat will be probably divided. Nothing arcade. Hey man. Oh, clear drop. Oh. They're all aim in.
Yeah.
My ult is ready.
Spike down
Sam.
A.
No distraction.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shit. That's what you get. That is what you get.
Switching sides. Match point.
How many hours till the game? 30
This got
minutes.
easy.
That's it.
Now we wait.
Someone remind me to upload my TikTok after this game. I know I'm gonna forget. You guys wanna go find me on
There.
arcade?
There.
You have to go to dinner. Just order in. Order in, put VCTs on the big screen, you know, watch with us, eat some food. You can't catch us. Can't go out. You look brownish these days, it's a filter. Chat, I just got tan. What the hell?
Enemy spotted. B. Spike dropped. I have cutting their vision. Reloading.
Oh, this Viper. I'm gonna kill this Viper.
What? Not ready yet.
I died to a singular right click.
My blind is dead.
Still tower.
Right here. Enemy spotted B.
I'm enjoying my tan era.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Wait, 5-0.
Attacker win. For your last
Jeez, guys.
I deserve this. We deserve
Have a good one. I actually was more tan before I started streaming. But like now that I'm a streamer and I just like I'm like indoors all day, and then by the time I'm done stream I go out and run errands, it's like the sun is already setting. I don't really see the sun. Oh, my TikTok. Chat, thank you. How do I forget that fast? It's actually insane. Wasn't it like 5 minutes ago I said that? Holy shit. You know, chat, when you get to my age, you guys will understand. You know what? I'm not even gonna review this TikTok. Let's just post it. You know? It's the vibes today. I'm gonna just upload it. I always thought it was your lighting. I mean, I think it's also my lighting ever since I moved. Like my previous light, I think people are just really used to my previous lighting, which was not accurate at all. It was like kind of washed out and I looked really pale. But now I do look a little darker than I actually do, and I think in person. I'm like in between, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know. Let me post this TikTok. How'd you get tan? I was in Manila last week. I'm posting the TikTok. Alright, chat. While you guys wait, you guys can Q snipe me, you know? We can play in Swifts together if you have a mic. I want to win a jackpot. That's what I'm going to put as my title today. Do you use OBS? I do, yeah. What server do you play usually? I play, when I play Swift plays, when I play comp, I switch it up. When I play Swift plays, usually East, Georgia, like East, like Virginia, Georgia, Illinois. My mic is broken? Okay, then don't Q snipe. New TikTok is out, chat. Make sure to check it out. Go watch it. Especially if you are watching me on TikTok right now. Like, why not? You know, you're on the same app. Let's play a few more Swifts until watch party starts, which it will in 20 minutes. I think I have time for like 2 more Swifts. Let's do it. Anyone in chat know somebody who's won like a big amount from in the casino? Because that's what today's TikTok is about. We met somebody who works at a casino. Ew, not Breeze. You do? What's the story? I'm sure that's like life-changing. All right, new TikTok is out. Please go watch it. Please go watch it. Go like, go comment. Go comment today's emoji of the day, which is actually I don't know. A cat. Go comment a cat emoji on the new TikTok. My brother plays the casino, usually wins big and loses big too. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm on enemy team? Okay, did anyone get on my team? What the hell? I feel like... I don't know. New TikTok is out. YouTube Short is out. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hi.
You're on the enemy team too? Is everyone on the enemy team? What the hell? How you doing, Clove?
I'm okay.
Just okay?
Yep.
Well, I hope you have an amazing day today.
Thanks.
Okay, well, I didn't get a Seki on my team. Damn, you guys are all on the enemy team. That's so funny. You guys are all Q-sniping, but you guys are on the enemy team. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Omen.
Greetings.
You have a riot buddy.
Greetings.
Oh, I just keep getting no micers. Meanwhile, all the micers are on the enemy team.
One enemy remaining.
Do you guys act? Wait, okay, how do you post images in people's TikTok comments? I don't know how you do it because I tried and I don't have the option to. Is it limited?
Take you out, Sage.
Do only some people have that feature? I did update my TikTok. Everyone should have it? Oh, maybe I do need to check. Dang, Chloe, I think you're the only micer. It's just me and you.
That's not true.
Oh, hi, Phoenix.
I was just cueing music.
Nice.
I forgot to speak.
How you doing? You guys warming up? Warming up for comp?
Yep.
You guys just Swift play demons?
No, we're warming up for comp.
Where am I hearing all this noise?
It's B. Wait, what? There's one A.
Whoa.
There do be someone there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get his ass.
Spike down B.
Oh, maybe not.
Last player standing.
There's a vendor site.
You know what? I think his goal was to make a laughing stock out of me. I don't even think he was trying to shoot me. I think he just wanted to make a fool out of me. Oh God.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
What should I ask these guys? I need a new question. What'd you guys do this weekend?
Work.
Can't remember.
What do you do for work?
Used to,
Flo?
drunk, remember. I just work shipping with Amazon.
Ooh. I'm out. I'm out. Never mind. They're out.
You will not kill my allies.
Is this calm? No. Oh God, no.
Last player standing.
All right.
Careful now.
TNT. If
Last
it makes me
round
feel better
before
when
the
I see
switch.
Josh with as bad as
We
me.
cannot keep our goods after this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be relatable. What do you do for work, Phoenix?
He works with me.
Oh, you guys are a duo?
Yeah.
Yeah. In-game and IRL.
For you, hermanita.
Like IRL is in like dating?
Nah.
Oh.
It could be dope.
He was just. He's asking.
Two more mid. What? That's a valid question. They said duo in real life. So I was like, oh.
Spike down mid.
Now my chat saying I got excited. What the fuck? Yeah, the Sage just moved. I feel like that's a very that's a very what's it called? It's something to be grateful
One
for, you
enemy
know, to
remaining.
have a bestie who you can work with. You have the same job, so I'm sure work is more enjoyable. They have the same interests as you, so you guys play games. Yeah, wait, what's the lore?
Switching sides.
Like, how did you guys become duo in game to duo in real life, or you met at work and then you became a duo in game?
His girlfriend started flicking me off for no reason. And so I started flicking her off. And so I inherently started flicking him off.
Wait, what do you
And so
mean
he started
fucking?
flicking me
What do you
off.
mean fucking?
No, flicking, like flicking each other off, like, you know,
Middle
like
finger.
middle finger.
What? That's not what. That's
Like
not what
joking-
I say when I say
joking,
flicking.
Ah,
Guys,
wow.
You never heard
where are
flick
you
off?
guys from? What is going on?
what?
What? Why
don't
would
know
you
that.
describe it like that? Why don't you just say we were flipping each other off?
Flip?
That's another thing to say.
True. I haven't heard that in a while, though.
Oh, so you guys became acquaintances through his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like in game or in person?
Person.
Nice.
Don't win too fast. I'm trying to keep music.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Oh, yeah, but anyway.
Now you guys are homies for life?
Tight shit, tight shit.
Barrier created.
Well done.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Drop in a smoke.
You win these.
You got this, you got this.
Nice.
Go on, strap that.
Wait, sorry, continue the lore. I distracted you.
Oh, yeah. Alright. So, yeah, we started, like, flipping each other off. Like, his girlfriend flipped me off for no reason.
Like,
and I was like, what
at
the
work?
fuck?
Or like, you guys
Yeah, at
were,
work.
and you guys were strangers?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I could tell she was a goofy person, but, like, still, it was, like, kind of random.
Yeah.
She just flipped me off out of
You
nowhere.
didn't know, yeah,
I was
you
like,
didn't know who she was.
I was like, okay, I mean, like, fuck you too, I guess. Like, and then, like, I started flipping her off, which inherently I started flipping him off too. And so, we just started flipping each other off. And then this one time we worked together, me and him, I was high as fuck. And, yeah.
And?
Spike down B.
Wait, where does that, how does that continue? You were high and then the rest is history?
We're yeah, type shit. We got to know each other.
Oh, okay. So you were in a more chill mood.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, yeah, I'm always.
And then
in
you
the
were
show.
like, wait, you play Valorant too? Oh my god, I play Valorant. We should duo. Is that how it went?
That was my night.
Actually, damn.
Match point.
Once more into battle.
Is the girlfriend still in
I'm
this?
not
Is still a part of
Are
the
you?
story?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately is crazy. Ooh.
So he probably doesn't remember because he was high, but he talked about like streaming and playing Valorant. And we talked about games.
No, I do remember that. But I was what? Okay, hold on. The reason why I was like, wait, let me think about it, was because I was trying to remember when we actually started playing.
The hunt begins.
Pretty quickly.
Okay. And you guys all still work together now?
Yeah.
Still in sight.
Well, she doesn't, but me and him do.
What happened to her? She got fired
She
for
died.
flipping people off.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
You're nothing. My ult's ready.
Wait, I don't think he likes your girlfriend.
Yeah, she's in the
Phoenix.
picture frame.
Back like I never left.
Phoenix, I don't think he likes
One
your
enemy
girlfriend.
remaining.
There you go. Knife fighting.
Nice. GG's, guys.
Attackers win.
Have a good day.
GG.
Hey, Riot buddy? Hey, yo.
I'm not a riot def. Why does everyone ask me that? I'm not a riot def. I can play one more before watch party. Let's make this one interesting, you know? Josh, my ex hated you and said you were
Match
boring? Good thing they're an ex. Good thing you caught that red flag and burned it to the ground.
They have no
Hey guys.
idea how heartless I am.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello.
What map did you play last game?
Bind.
Alright, you're in the clear.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
What map did you play?
Lotus.
Oh. Oh, I hope you have comms if it's gonna be the last game. I am watching VCTs. This is the last Swift play before we switch over. VCTs are always a little bit late anyways. The most we'll miss is a walkout, you know? How do you deal with hating ass coworkers? I don't know. I don't have a story like that.
We can do anything. We can save the world.
How is everyone doing?
Wonderful.
Happy Monday, guys.
joshseki?
Yep, that's me.
Now you're dead ass?
No, I'm kidding, guys.
Oh my god, okay.
I was about to cry.
No, I just sound like him.
I feel like I'm getting trolled here. Wait, pause?
No, I just really get that.
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
go cry.
Like I literally got it last game too.
I love
Nah,
him
you sound
so
like
much.
a
Yeah, he's
spitting
a-
image of him.
He's okay.
Nah, you're definitely him, bruh.
I love
you're
him
hit.
so much. I'm gonna cry.
Now how do I come back from this?
Bro, I've seen so many shorts.
Maybe we wait for her to cry for the clip, and then we tell her. I'm just kidding. It's so evil. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Enemy down.
What, a guy can't joke? A guy can't joke around?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Who's got this?
If she's a true Joshseki fan, she would cry.
Thank you.
She would cry for the clip. She knows how much
We
I love
won
clip
because
farming.
we were focused. Keep that.
What are you guys doing Monday morning, 11 a.m. playing Valorant?
It's 10:53 for me.
Exactly, 11 a.m.
But you know.
So what do you do?
Yeah, Val before work. Yeah, for real.
I'm unemployed.
I wasn't scheduled today. That's my excuse.
Oh. Well, what do you do?
I work as a barista.
I don't know why I gasped like that. What's your favorite drink to make?
An ice latte.
What? No, like alcohol-wise.
Oh.
Girl, you just said you're a
That's a
barista.
Barista, coffee.
Oh, I thought you meant bartender.
Not a bartender.
I'm half awake. Sorry.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, did she
Spike
say
planted.
barista? Wait, I thought she said bartender. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna say like espresso martini then. But...
Nice try.
Barista. Do you have like a stereotype on what you think about certain people who order certain things, like iced americano? What's the first spitting image you think of? Like, you know, stereotypes. Iced americano. What do you think of?
20-year-old
in a BMW.
Iced vanilla latte.
You're making her think too much.
You're
I
supposed to
don't
say
do this much thinking.
the first thing you think of.
A frog.
Frog.
B?
Frog.
How about oat milk oat milk substitutors?
Oh, lactose intolerant people.
Oh.
That's all I see.
Spike down B.
Bro, can I hit someone? I'm scared.
Just two guns.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Down.
Oh, close,
nice
close.
try.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Good job.
I am gonna watch Funny the Genji game. Don't worry, guys. We have 4 minutes.
Last round in the half.
Guys, patience is a virtue.
Last chance to use our stuff.
What's everyone else do?
I work at the hospital.
Oh, like what do you do at the hospital?
Well, until I get through college, I'm a CNA. And I got attacked by a patient yesterday. I had to do workman's comp.
What? Like
Yes.
attacked as in like pulling hair or like coming at you with a knife?
Like full on, just beat me up.
What?
I hope you slapped the shit out of
I
them.
had to get x-rays and everything.
Whoa, what the hell? Wait, why?
She just thought we were in the ICU, and she thought that her grandchild was choking in the hallway, which kids aren't even allowed in the ICU. And she kind of just like attacked me to get through me to get to her grandchild.
Oh, so it was in a rush of adrenaline and worry.
Yeah, she pushed me so many times, and then she punched me. And then she started swinging on the other people and came in
Okay,
the
wait,
room.
no. That sounds intentional. Never mind.
Yes, she was like, you.
Switching sides.
She was like, you bitch! I'm gonna kill all you motherfuckers! And I was like, oh.
We should win.
Oh, I just got here. I'm scared. It was like the start of my shift. And I was in the freaking ER until like 5 p.m. I was like, oh my god.
That's insane. I'm sure there's a lot of stories like that working in hospitals.
Yeah.
That
I used
sounds
to work
very
at an old
dangerous.
hospital, and it was so dangerous there.
Like
I
old
switched
hospital
to
as
the
in
one-
like retirement? Like a...
No, it just like a hospital I used to work at.
Oh.
And then I switched to a Catholic hospital, and it's so much better there.
Oh. Why, because they're holier?
No, they just actually care about their workers.
Getting safe. Reloading.
No,
We
right
can't trade you.
That's okay.
Right now.
Boba. No! I'm trying to channel my inner texture. 2 more Boba. Yeah, no, I really respect nurses.
One enemy remaining.
Anyone who works in a hospital.
Okay, take a break, guys. For you. Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Okay, how about you, Raze? Did you say what you do?
I just work at a grocery store, bro.
Oh, okay. You're a cashier?
No, I do like pretty much. I do like everything there. They have me around everywhere.
I'm sure there's some crazy stories in a grocery store.
Oh, there's awful stories.
I heard
You
it's
work at
actually a
Walmart.
common occurrence to like for people to shit in the aisles.
That hasn't happened, but yeah, in the bathrooms would be like. Yesterday there was like shit on the ground in the bathroom.
Like,
On the ground, like dog shit? Like human shit, but like dog shit
Like human
style?
Yeah,
Maybe they missed?
bro, they got the wiping part. Like they got that shit down, but they messed up on everything else.
How do you miss a toilet, though?
They missed the toilet bowl.
How do you miss the toilet bowl?
That's what I'm saying.
So who has to
Gotta be
clean
like a
that
little
up?
kid or. I told my my manager I'm not doing it. I was like, yeah, you got it, big man.
Oh.
I was like, you got more experience, right?
That's nasty.
I shot somebody.
Nah, but there's wild shit that I've been told at the cashier.
Drop in a smoke.
Like what?
30 seconds left.
I really know
Might
if
be
it's stream
controversial for stream, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
everything is stream friendly.
What just happened?
Fuck.
Yeah,
How did he get there?
I am gonna watch party
Well,
after this game.
I mean, one thing I got asked. I didn't know. I get it. He was like, some guy came up to me. I don't know. He was like an older gentleman. He's like, do you like
asked for your
black
number?
people?
Oh.
No, wait, no. He told me, he's like, you better not like black people, and I just like didn't know what to say. It was the weirdest thing I've ever like experienced.
Whoa, what's your race?
What?
And he asked you that?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I was like,
what was your answer, Race?
I just didn't say anything. I didn't know what to say.
Oh. They say being quiet is also guilt.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I was just stunned.
You just got clocked.
I'm kidding, I'm
I
kidding.
mean, in that situation, you don't really know what to say.
Yeah, you're probably just shocked.
Well, yeah, it's like, why would you say that? It was the first thing. You didn't even like say, how are you doing? It's just like, yeah, you better not like black people. I was like, oh, okay.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
Conversation starter goes crazy.
That honestly probably is a conversation starter for people like that.
No way. There's no way.
Last player standing.
Yeah, that reminds me. I told you guys the first time I moved to New York City, I went to a Trader Joe's and this guy came up to me and he was like telling me that I must make like, good Chinese food or some shit.
Verbal stories from the hospital.
What crazy.
Yeah, they're opping mid. Probably just gonna go A.
I had one yesterday.
Yesterday what?
Oh, this lady came in yesterday morning, and she was like, I need to make a phone call. I was like, okay, got her a phone. And the next thing you know, she goes, you know what? You guys dropped me off at the fucking hospital yesterday. And I was like, excuse me? And she goes, you guys left me there. No phone, no wallet. I'm stuck here now.
Do you have heals?
You guys owe me.
Wait, I close his ult. We're gonna watch party right after this game. Yeah. I'm sure it hasn't even started.
Player standing.
80 neon, 40 clove. Oh, nice try.
It was nice meeting you
Playing
guys.
with you.
Yo, Josh, your voice
Bye,
is so
Josh.
distinct, bro. I can.
GG's. What's fun? What's fun? Ghost Strings, thank you for the 3 months. Orphan, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Andriella, thank you for the gifted. Pizzy, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, the walk. Let's see. We're right on time. You guys were tripping for no reason. It's literally starting right now.
Pacific and Gen G. Who comes out on top with this one? You have two great teams that could very well go all the way, but it's all about who wants it more right now.
Gen G
It's
looking
all
for
about
another
who wants it
run to
more.
a trophy. For Wolves, looking for their first opportunity, already the deepest run of any Chinese team but EDG, and trying to keep that miracle going.
And they said it themselves. The story for them from now on is just everything is a gift from this point on.
Let me change my title. Drops on. Drops are on Twitch if you guys want drops. If you're on YouTube or
was not the call. Maybe what took them that brink into losing to Fnatic.
YouTube or
Maybe
TikTok.
we see some changes, bringing in the fade. But Wolves definitely spotted something that made them want to go into this map. For all of the matches that I think in this
Gen G
tournament,
versus Wolves. Let me change the title.
and decided to go there. So it should not come as a surprise for Gen G in the slightest.
Yeah, Sunset is map 2 is going to be interesting. Have not seen Wolves play that map yet, so it's going to be a surprise no matter what they pick into there.
See the fans, everyone's all ready to go.
I'll be right back,
this
Chop.
one. The energy in this arena is unbelievable. The electricity is just truly off the charts as the fans are getting ready. They want to see who's going to come out on top with this one. Both teams, fan favorites here. We talk about Wolves being the main characters, but it does feel like Gen G might just be the antagonist that ends their run here today. Question is, though, whether or not Wolves can actually stand tall here, and you see Texture as he gets ready to go, Kukuka. This is going to be the guy on the server that I'm looking out for through and through. How can he not be?
We've been speaking wonders of both Texture and Juicy. At some point, someone has to be above Texture, otherwise he will be the king of this tournament. For Juicy, one of the biggest opportunities, if he can keep up the performance that we've seen so far, the chance could be his.
So much of what I'm looking at on this game, across all of the maps, is how Gen G can flush the lurks from Spring. Wolves is almost always going to play slow, attack side defaults with double smoke comps, focusing on getting Spring into lurk positions on that Viper. I think the win condition against this team is not giving first picks to that guy, denying him space, and clearing that back away when you're on your defense.
So much that they're going to have to worry about here, right? There's just so many layers. But I like what we saw earlier, though, Kukuka, what you were showing us with that deadlock. It just goes to show that this team, this Wolves squad, when you think that they could be a little transparent, no, they have so much complexity with them.
I think that, of course, we expect another stellar performance for the side of Scream. I'm looking at YU. I think that he was very good in the last match, and I think that he could also be the difference. Looking at this split, expecting the double controller plus the Cypher is what we can see, and Gen G has locked it in. They have no doubts, and they're repeating the same composition that they played against Fnatic. The Teco is in. They will be starting on the defense, and they better start strong.
Yeah, this is a weird one. Gen G on defense. This is where they faltered against Fnatic. Their biggest problem was struggling to re-clear with a lack of information utility. They had to push into Fnatic a lot. Fnatic held for that aggression and punished them and got to play those man advantages on their attack side mid-rounds. I think Wolves is going to try and go for a very similar thing. So it's a question of what Gen G changes up off of their learnings in the Fnatic game.
Yeah, and I want to see how Wolves, being a team that has experienced what that deadlock, and of course we're peeking this map and knowing that that possibility of Foxy being in it was very, very real, how they're going to deal with it.
A little interesting to see both the Viper and Cypher picked up for Wolves. Normally teams are only going into one of those agents. They fill a pretty similar role, but there's a lot of utility to stall on defense, a lot of opportunity for lurks on attack.
Toronto, let's get this show on the road and send it over to your casters. And I hope Pansy's got a gift because it's High Poc's birthday today, baby.
Ooh, Pansy's back.
Welcome back, Michael. Happy birthday. Hopefully, this is going to be a bit of a treat because...
Love Pansy. She's been in chat before.
Well, I was going to say if we did anything on the show today, but I think it was not even lit.
I always love watching the games that she casts.
Yeah, an absolute gift, hopefully, today.
Yes, new TikTok is out, new YouTube short is out, Facebook Reel is out. Go check it out. Giveaway is out on Instagram Reels.
Let's start with Gen G, right? Kind of the gatekeepers.
Let me know if the volume and everything's
right? This
okay.
could be where the fun stops for Wolves.
We are going to be watch party now.
Run.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
it has started.
Do or die for Wolves. This is certainly, again, there's a very short list of teams from CN that have made it this far. So
I am
certainly
multi-streaming.
with potentially
Twitch,
a
YouTube,
lifeline, no
TikTok.
elimination, still a chance to
Gen
make it
G.
work.
Ooh, split.
Gen G.
Ew,
Who they have to
sunset.
overcome, and really here for Wolves in terms of new kids on the block.
Oh, okay.
making a
I
dream
think
run,
Wolves will get a few
really gonna
rounds
tap
here
into
because
sort
the
of
split
preparation
seems a
coming
little
into. It's almost a
attacker-sided.
benefit, actually, to come to split and see the same composition for Gen G.
Because this puzzle has been solved. We've seen it before. The desk going through it. Mimi highlighting
Sunset
the,
and
the
Lotus.
cycling
These
of
teams
utilities
love
was
Sunset and Lotus,
a
dude.
profound problem in the game up against Fnatic previously. And now we ask the question, can Wolves
Texture
find
with the early
that
pick.
same sort of look here? Already though, Texture, who has been probably one of the highlight players thus far, off to a belting start.
Certainly slow things down here in the pistol, as well as this utility in mid. Wolves probably happy to sit behind this, wait for anything further.
What
if
teams
Gen
are
G
playing?
do
It's
show
Gen
anything.
G, Wolves, and then
So the Viper util
PRXN.
goes back up
PRXN
now,
is going to be so
stacked up.
crazy.
Reinforcements here in mid.
These deadlocks look good, Mike.
Ooh.
I've liked seeing it here.
Some
Obviously
good
nine.
info there.
Looking solid
Oh.
on this, and
Wait, Gen G don't give a
sort of
fuck
pace
about
from
mid
Wolves,
right now.
Slow, cautious, methodical, very clear cut, very
Wait, this
precise
C-split
in approach
actually
to the
makes
time
so
of
hard
Foxy
for
9
Wolves.
will hinder this. It's going to slow them down. Paranoia's going to come through, but a quick slip towards the site means safety is secured. Texture still unaffected. They've given up a lot of space though, and there's not that many rotations. Mike, where's the support here?
Oh, that's bomb.
Texture
That's
left
not
on his
good.
island, still going to get 2 so far. Looking to make it a 3rd. He's
Oh,
done it!
these ones aren't it.
13 seconds. This guy is just out of his mind. Looking for more. Come on!
He gets another
Wolves
there?
ace off the rip, and look at the time. Spring. A little too late to this one. Looking more like summer and autumn at this point. It's done for Gen G.
NT.
Round 1.
Wait, I feel like
Can't ask for
that would
much
have
more
gone
from
so
Texture
much
to
better
kick
for
things
Wolves
off
if they
here.
just slammed
Certainly
through B Heaven
discussing
together there. Why did they
an
all
MVP
come out one by
level
one?
performance
And
already
then
so
one
far
lurked
here in
stairs.
Toronto.
That was like so
Only
messy.
really the reload that
Especially when they know that
coming through
Texture is
here.
playing default. I don't
Just a
know.
lack
I would
of
just
pressure
gang up
really
on
over
him.
the corner. Lack of coordination, but the swings here you can see in the replay.
Let's go, Texture.
Happy to sit back, dig his heels in, and deliver here for Gen G. As well, just coming back to that discussion on the deadlock. Talk about how you don't really want to say all in on this first wave of utility with Teo, but
Everyone plays so
certainly
slow. I
deadlock
mean, it depends on the
to
rounds and
slow
it
things
depends on the
down beyond
team.
that. Not necessarily removing
They're not going to
the-
just run it down like every
the risk,
every round.
I
you
guess,
know?
of
It is VCTs.
a lack of utility.
I'm rooting for Gen
Wolves
G.
kicking off slowly here.
And
I
if we're
didn't
talking
manualize
big
my
picture, though,
ads
Gen G's
once again.
pistols
I'm
have
sorry,
been really
chat.
solid. I mean, statistically, it's been the case.
Well,
So,
yeah.
But the good thing is I'm
numbers show that,
multi-streaming,
sure.
so
yeah,
if
so
there's
this,
an ad on
I
one
don't wanna say an
platform, you
expected
could always
result,
switch
but,
to the
you
other.
kind of know that Gen G is going to get a good start here. For Wolves, they need to build back in now, though. This round, obviously, just with the classics.
PRX Classic.
Not going to find too much. Obviously, the
So many
extremity
of
dealt
the
with by
teams
Texture
have,
and Caron. I mean, not going to leave it all
PRX
to
Classic
Texture.
on.
He's a name in the mix here. Obviously, Gen G, it's a bit of a
Huge.
highlight reel. Hard to avoid many of them, and Caron's still going farming. And now you've just got the main man himself, the one that's
Gen
won
G.
kind of hearts and minds
Gen
out
G.
here. See if that baby has been outstanding for this squad, but slow starts here, and Gen G clean as anything.
I think as well, Wolves probably need to find a way to deal with this
That's just
utility
Eco.
in mid. Gen G's ability to
Who is
really
everyone rooting for in chat?
close the shutter. Texture able to farm up, right? That's probably pretty close to his ult already, just one away.
Just because
Learning-
I'm rooting for
learning
Gen
to see
G
it
doesn't
to find
mean
for a round like
everyone
this.
needs to, you know? If you guys want
Wolves
to
choose
root
to
for
navigate beyond
Wolves,
that.
you
There
can
needs to be
say
obviously
so.
pressure across the map.
We won't come for you.
They want to weaken Foxy 9's ability in terms of locking it down. 2-0 the start here, first bye round here for Wolves.
Well, I won't come for you. Maybe some chatters
Spread
will,
evenly
you
in this
know?
default.
But I like this deeper
I never
push
liked
towards
Gen
B.
G.
Even that
Okay,
audio
now all the Gen G haters are
planting
coming
their
out.
flag in this map very early on. I like this from Gen G. Not afraid to make moves, and even on towards that A side as well, pushing up a little bit deeper. You saw only in that second round, Texture willing to take that fight.
His presence shown on both sides of the map for Gen G, so... See, Trip dealt with early in B main, so force Makes Cowan a little deeper here with the Guardian.
I barely know anything about esports, so I picked the best logos in the brackets. Yeah,
They used
that's
the drone
real.
as well to re-clear, actually.
Missile deployed.
Outside A. So Gen G with a pretty good idea now.
The favorite logo.
Where the focal
Just who
point
you
is,
root
Munchkin
for.
going to be first on the chopping block, potentially.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
it's a
pressure on
good
middle,
cross.
but Foxy 9 is up to the
Dude,
test.
they're just gonna hit
Takes
mid
away
like this
Juicy, and that's
again.
a big
Goodbye.
player gone, right? That's a lot of that springboard into the site now lost. This is starting to worry me. When we're looking at the time, 35 seconds, they haven't had a huge success anywhere. They didn't get the steps towards middle. They're not getting towards B. Gen G looking so refined in holding this.
Yeah,
This
bait
looks like
switching
Gen
mid
G's
on the back of the
smurfing
Prowler.
in terms of like
Executed to
aim.
perfection. Wolves almost left scratching their heads now in the bye round. Probably feeling as if you want to hold on to these rifles here. You want to see on the
They're
minimap,
smurfing in
Spike not
BCTs.
committed anywhere. We're going to
Looking
look
so
for a kill
clean
here.
right
So a
now.
big win for
10
GNG
seconds left.
with the bonus.
Toxins going up.
Apply further pressure here
Welcome in TikTok. Thanks for all the follows.
onto Wolves.
I do have a new TikTok out. The new
Like I said, really,
TikTok,
I mean, the
TikTok
big positive would be
emote
even
of the
to go
day
even in this trade
is
for mid
the cat
in this
emote. I
first
saw a
buy
bunch
round
of you
for
guys
them.
comment the cat emote.
Whether or not Gen G got any further layers here to apply. We'll be able to get something back. Two players that did struggle financially, but be a guardian between them. Perfect timing here for Karen as well to pick up that kill.
This hasn't felt difficult yet.
No, I mean, coming into this, we were talking about what is very kind of hard-hitting, simple Valorant, right?
I'm a
It's,
new fan.
you know, a
Welcome
slow
in, Deluna.
default, wait out some of this utility, but I mean, the real concern here with the Teo, as Mimi was touching on the desk, is obviously that second wave, right? Or some of the other things that we saw Tejo do very effectively. Here, it's not even really an issue. Wolves aren't getting over the first hurdle almost.
There's a gap in smoke. Yeah,
I need to see
I
them
think
come
it's on
up with
purpose.
a little bit more here because we know the potential is there, but off the start, Spring and Lysa are the only ones who've been able to get even a kill thus far. It's been quiet. The map feels
Dang,
like
timeout
it's
so
not even a
soon.
50-50. A lot of, you know, the extremities
What do you guys think
are
the
under
score's
Gen
gonna
G's
end?
control.
Yeah, and you don't want to see Wolves coin flipping on some of these scenarios. You want
I
to
feel
see
like
them come
Gen G's
in,
gonna clear
reinforced,
here.
and kind of hit these kind of pressure points for Gen G, but they haven't really figured out where they are just yet.
No, it feels like they couldn't quite get that grip on how they want to approach middle. I mean, we saw Juicy kind of go in there almost solo through the smoke and gets dealt with, and that felt like it fizzled around. So then does this become almost indicative of a very direct
Today's
approach
Monday, right?
from Wolves? That's kind of how you're going to imagine it, right? These kind of slower defaults, working through middle and those extremities quite passively, didn't really reward them much. And now if they're going to go for a direct site approach, that's going to, if anything, now reward the operator.
And actually a much deeper setup here from Foxy9 in terms of the util, so...
Your chat's
see
so
whether or
mean
not
to
actually
Wolves. It's not mean, you know. Everybody has a team they're
Find
rooting
something
for.
to exploit here towards A.
Of course, we're
Still
not
two
rude
members for
here.
Gen G, Munchkin and Karen. Big contact found here.
Let's see what they do with this, though. Do they... Okay, so right now Gen G are re-clearing middle as well.
I was going to say, right on the back of
Ofa
this is a
Juicy
re-clear
with the
through
4
mid.
months. Welcome back, Ofa.
No confirmation just yet, but...
Look how deep they're holding this default, though, right? Because Texture's temptation will be to maybe fact-find further. Or do you assume they're all there? Texture, you don't, no.
Oh, he's
Ooh,
fine.
he's a lucky boy, 5 HP, and he's still breathing. But it shows that there's still a default in play, right? That's pretty indicative that there's pressure elsewhere. Maybe there's still presence middle, but there's still more going on here. This presence in ramp has drawn the rotation now.
I was going to say, if Texture hadn't taken damage, actually, they could almost, with this trip up towards B Heaven, send an extra body across, but is the awareness there? Gen G, obviously, with where this trap placement is, have given up mid. Got to be aware of vents now.
Yeah, there is a chance that that vent player could be a problem, but it's already being watched, and with Texture on that deep line, they're safe! Caron, how are you hitting that? But finally, Wolves breaking on the site. There's an extra body here. They don't know about it. Gen G simply having numbers. Spring still fighting forward. Wolves in the 2v2. Rotation on the way, but it's Caron. Left, right, takes down one. Looks for the follow-up. Caron is on
Oh my
it!
god.
4 kills, and Gen G reading
He has it
Wolves
down.
like a book.
You
Texture's
can even
5
see
health
here
there too.
the general idea of numbers of where
Alyssor,
Wolves are.
thank you for the 8
couple of
months.
players
Welcome back. How you doing?
unconsidered, but this second swing through the smoke, absolute perfection from Heaven. Karen in particular stands his ground here, finds 4 on the round, the second 4K for Gen G. Unfortunately, another situation when it comes down to just 2, not able to sync up, get a unified swing onto site here. Fantastic play from
They're
Gen
so
G.
hype. I love it.
Wolves now back down to all but
Every
one
time I
Sheriffs
watch
across the board.
pros and VCTs with the Phantom, it's just like, God, I need to aim train.
1-1-3 approaches. They're tough. Those late retakings of space coming out from the likes of Texture.
I need to
or that
start aim
almost
training.
awareness of the, okay, we've left vents open, that's fine. We'll kind of catch that from Heaven. Again, Gen G very aware of the board here. I need to see if Wolves can be disruptive.
Well, it's fun,
I want
Jack.
to try
It
and
was
get
nice
in their
meeting you.
faces now. Garon, this feels like rinse and repeat, right? But there's no flying Juicy towards the site.
Yeah, on the back of actually the Paranoia investor.
Recon
there.
Phantom is that
There's
Venom? Yeah.
really gonna be
Every
much
pro
behind
uses
that,
the
so
Recon
big win out for
Phantom.
Gen G on a lesser purchase.
I mean, the one benefit...
Foxy9 1 HP, by the way.
I guess there is that small benefit in the fact that they are figuring out that maybe they can draw that utility out of Ashe, and it's it's incredibly hard then for Gen G to re-clear some of these spaces. But this isn't the round to make the most of it. This might be another moment for the man here. 5 and 1, make it 6. Count them up as you go. Juicy's gone down, and he doesn't look under pressure. But, oh my goodness! Oh my god! Texture! This is unthinkable!
He's actually so crazy.
And Wolves down to 2 now.
That's the thing about Gen G. It's like it's not just one player who's crazy
Someone's
though.
got to go above and beyond
know?
for their side if they want a chance in this
There's
one.
like
Spike's knocked down.
they're like all just so
Slow
crazy.
creeping death with the judge is coming in from
So
Munchkin.
even if they do
He
take
got 10
Texture out,
seconds
it's like the other
to make their move. Munchkin
teammates
now
are
knows
also
the play
equally as
nearby.
scary.
That judge is lethal. Spike planted. As Spring.
Like Munchkin the other day was
Try and
popping
clutch up. It
off.
ain't happening. Gen G. Mike, these guys look so
They're really calm,
So
cool,
drilled today. We've got
collected,
Texture and Karen
but also like
on
mechanically
opposite sides of the map here. Not
It's some
much
good
for Wolves to
plays.
do. A lack of inventory in this round.
with a lot of discipline.
I mean, he's just happy to stand his ground here. Actually, a miracle almost that he shut down when he was. A well-placed headshot by Spring, but not many positives for Wolves to build upon here. Back into a bye round. Really, now you're asking something to step up the pace a little bit. They've got to find some sort of victory in the early round in terms of util drawn out or a trade somewhere across the map, because Gen G are just winning everything.
And it feels like Gen G have got all the right kind of solutions so far. They know their strengths and weaknesses. Maybe learning from that game up against Fnatic, but a big opportunity here for Wolves to try and put together all of the pieces they've learned thus far. But as it stands, the big man himself, Texture, is over here. This guy, again, absolutely miraculous performance. Gen
Why'd they
G
pick Viper on
re-clearing towards
split?
ramp.
Viper is like
We know the pace coming out from Wolves is slow, but they are
a
still
staple
here,
on
and now
split.
here comes the fight. Already Texture can't support here, denied by the cross. Already Foxy9 just holding that corner, and it feels like these kills are untradeable. How many times we've seen Juicy go down and not have support? Spring is there to take away Ashe, but there's still time being purchased.
They're so hesitant to swing onto that window of opportunity, passing
Seem
them
a
by
little
almost.
nervous,
Luckily
yeah.
now,
Naven, thank you for the 8 months.
will
Welcome back.
equalize.
Hi, Naven.
It's level pegging now with a 4v4, but 45 seconds, you're looking for another win for Wolves, really, but it doesn't come. Texture finds one. Munchkin now with the judge shut down. I saw potentially opening up this round.
The spikes here towards A. If their temptation is to rotate through towards B, which isn't a bad shout, they still need to get this spike through.
Jack
vents
attack,
from
thank you
middle
for the
over
5.
towards
Jackie,
B.
thank you
See
for
that
the
maybe
5.
Texture's going to try and
Appreciate
mirror
it.
that.
Thank you so
If it
much.
goes silent towards A,
Let's get some
that
gifties in chat
inkling
and
is
Twitch
it's going to be
chat.
this B hit. But look who's waiting here, Karen. No slats by any means. Hello. No.
Oh, what?
Oh dear, we need another timeout. We need to get this one right, because that should never have happened. Caron just given the gifts of the kingdom. Look at this guy, just the keys left out on the table. There's the support from Texture. 8 seconds.
That was weird.
Confidence from Texture. He's
They're really
playing
nervous,
with
I
him.
think.
He's toying with him, and maybe you should respect him. But look at the HP, it's long.
Miss.
And actually, a gift, a chance.
Oh, the
There was a
timing.
second it became possible, Mike, but this slate remains clean. Gen
Oh no,
G
Lysar.
unfazed so far.
The Lysor
Do you want some honey? Thank you for the 3
being a
months.
little
Welcome back.
rattled here, the nerves getting to Wolves. Obviously, we're talking about elimination, but the stakes much higher versus Gen G here. Almost a jump scare for Lysor. Again, the difference being, look how quickly Texture's happy to swing onto this to try and bail Karen out. Second timeout pulled here before round 7.
Wait.
Like I said, is feeling a little rattled here.
Second
Maybe
timeout
looking
already?
towards a desperation play to get something on the board.
Well,
to
look,
stop the rot, basically.
When we're looking at the entry power, right, Juicy is 0 to 6 right now, and there hasn't been many
Thank you for
trades
the hype
even off
train
his
chat.
deaths.
Wait, what's the
spacing
treasure
feels
train?
like it's being punished.
Yeah, actually,
Thank you
there
for
are
the
many
treasure
other times
train.
we talk about duelists actually numerically not looking, but if you're getting bodies onto a site,
That's fine.
Yeah,
As long as, you know, if it's
sunken
serving a
cost,
purpose.
basically, yeah.
But right now, there isn't that next layer to it. It feels like there's
Could actually
hesitance
go
here from
12-0.
Wolves.
I think there have
Situation here,
been
we could see on
some
the X-ray
teams that have
two
lost
players ready, stacked
13-0
up,
in
ready to
VCTs,
re-swing onto
right?
that, but nobody wanted to commit. They're curious what the comms are there of whether or not somebody's
I don't want them to get completely
not stepping up to the
cleared,
plate.
You know,
but
that would be kind of sad.
again, it's
but
across the board right now for a team that has come to Toronto and almost become a fan favorite off
They
the
have.
rip.
What do we get from the treasure
rightly
train?
so,
I
the
have
way
no
they were
idea.
playing, it's hard to not enjoy watching them, right? You start to
know what
believe
that
in it a
is.
bit, right? It was that like, okay, we've got another great team coming out of this region. Cool. Let's
Maybe
see how
for-
far
maybe
they can go. And
extra
it
free
has been a
subs
bit of
for
a
chat.
miracle
I have
so
no
far. That
idea.
dream run, right? And now
Anyone
it
else
feels like they've
stream
met one of the
Lagging Bad?
giants. Now they've taken down some
I
big
don't know.
teams
Is
on the
anyone
way,
stream
but
Lagging
Gen.G,
on Twitch?
you're looking at these guys, honestly, throughout Swiss, they were one of the best.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
especially with the form we're
35%
talking
off
about.
on
Yeah.
subs?
But
Certainly.
timeout, Mike. Maybe
Oh,
it'll
damn.
help.
Wait, that is
but again,
looking goated.
it's now a concern to have to pull the trigger on that in round 7. Let's talk about both timeouts being done in one half.
Oh, they just
Again,
they just keep
who's
giving
behind
these
that?
picks to Gen
Where's
to
the utility? Where's the
Texture.
layering?
What's the
And
value?
Texture's doing really
of
well
this
by
peak?
switching it up
And
every
that's hard
round
for
on which
Juicy
side
as well.
he's
Like,
holding.
I'm not
so
expecting
I
him
could
to be able
see
to just
why
like clean swing middle
they're
and be
not
able to
expecting
do what he
him
needs to. It needs everything to set it up in motion, but it's just not there. And Texture, not
Okay, good pick
enough
from
this time.
Spring.
Gets taken down by Spring.
Able to actually deny info.
Oh,
off
at
that
level
trap.
5.
This Texture
Gotcha.
caught completely off guard here. Lysol considering a bold move actually.
Oh,
Oh, he's
no,
getting
but-
timing again.
Whoa,
Oh,
Munchkin
never
caught
mind.
as well. Munchkin caught sleeping as Will. Lightsaw wants this one. He's
Ooh.
powering forward for Wolves.
Good shots.
2 big kills. And maybe given a chance here. Hope reignited down at Ash and Karen. And Karen's been really dangerous though. Ash could be in trouble here.
This would be insane round to take.
Missile going, double swing, nice.
I was gonna say Ash is on Teho.
Better. Karen falls there. We
Okay,
go.
good round.
Finally breaking the curse.
Thank God for that. A little more proactive, but Gen.G caught sleeping on 3 separate occasions.
I am watching
in this
both
round.
games, yeah.
Credit where it's due to Wolves for dissecting this B-site hold, but that started with Juicy falling for free in mid. A bold maneuver from Lysor. That's reflected in Munchkin's reaction to the situation, or lack thereof.
Enemy remaining.
The Wolves able to drag this one across the line.
He's up.
Nice.
You can see on the other side of the stage still smiles.
It's one of those, it felt like overconfidence, right? Some of those peaks, good to see it being punished. This could maybe curb some of that, I guess, confidence
It's
coming
also on
through.
the player act when Juicy falls.
Bottom
you can see
fragger for
it's almost
life.
like
Thank
a-
you for the
oh,
prime.
not again.
Relatable.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh dear, right. Texture's been just about everywhere in this map, it feels like. Set up here by the drone. This actually could work here. Yep, that does give him the angle now to...
He's gonna take the space back though.
Look, he's been doing well at these deeper lines too. He's, you know, we saw it over towards that B main early on. Oh my god, they're coming this way. Texture has no idea how many people are about to come out of those sewers. Do they clear it with the Prowler? I think that might be in hand, but the timing.
The temptation to almost sit on that rope there and just hold it.
This Prowler's good though. It's really good. Nice
Oh, yeah,
work
he's
there.
gonna get out.
Have to invest it early though. This is, you know, look how deep that has
Oh,
to
they're
just
faking
clear
A.
Texture away from this. And then
But there's still 3 B.
Thinking that's enough of a fake, but it's not. There's still 3 players for Gen.G on this side of the map. Yeah, they're trying to get through heaven like he was
Holy.
waiting. Foxy 9 buys some time. Take a seat. They have to try
Dude,
and
that
flee the
combo?
site here.
What the
Gen.G
fuck?
still holding numbers, still looking unfazed. 35
They're
seconds.
actually
The
so
time to start
coordinated.
running
What
on.
the-
Foxy 9!
Ew.
How many times are Gen.G going to be doing this? One
Oh
after the
my
other. We've seen
God.
Karen do it. We've seen Texture.
It wasn't even
Now
off the combo, he
49
just
puts his
did it.
name up in lights. There's just Spring. Has to take the walk. It's 15 seconds. The spike is
Wow.
in Narnia.
That's
Another
insane.
one back here for Gen.G.
10 seconds left.
You can see the amount of stall
Like, how can you
invested
watch Gen.G and
to
not
this
be a
setup.
fan?
We'll get a chance to look at it once again, but Wolves
Actually,
figure out where the operator is in this round, and just the obstacle course laid out by Gen.G.
Oh my god, this is Wolf's map pick?
So many things for Wolves to deal with.
Yeah, you can stand up
Holy.
for that one. Yeah, that one's good. That's solid. I mean, this does feel like we've got kind of the 2 fronts of Gen.G working here. Individually, yeah, they're hitting like a truck, right? This again, beautiful control, but look at spacing.
I mean, yeah, that's the first time to actually see
Someone trying to
Wolves,
swing
yeah,
in.
in a position stacked up, ready to try
They weren't
and
even
deal with
giving
somebody.
ones there. It's just
gotta
they
be
needed to.
frustrating.
I mean, I guess
feel
they
like you're
kind of
hitting
were.
a
They
little
should have just
bit-
swung
Yeah.
altogether.
You're like,
But
okay, cool,
I
we're
don't
gonna
think
try and, you know, trade
they
it, get that
expected
spacing
him
right.
holding that.
Oh, okay.
In a game of
Angle for
numbers,
so
you still
long.
want to put yourself in those positions. So
The peak
Trying
was
to speed
meh,
up on this, but
yeah.
Munchkin joined by Ash.
Yo, I think
Just shot
Wolves
in
are
the dark and it
tilted.
works. Gonna take down Texture. That's the first step here. Can they get this building from this point though? An untraded kill back. That's perfect. Ash though. filling the gap towards
Wait, when
middle.
did Texture get
And if
picked?
they take their eyes off the ball for a moment, if Foxy9 pulls their attention here, and they're so confident. Look at the swing, they're getting punished on this confidence.
Oh, 2v2?
Karen is still holding the site, no. Okay, the paranoid didn't land.
Munchkin's rotating off.
Well, actually, it comes out to
Wait,
a 2v2,
Shufat's
but
going A main.
a lot of time to work with here. Pit actually will expire over towards A, so now Munchkin in a
Oh,
pretty
they might
rough
have a good
spot.
sandwich here on Munchkin.
Potential here for Wolves to pinch him.
Lovely, lovely. You tip. What?
That's bold. That is very bold to leave somebody behind them now. Karen, a lot of ground to cover to regroup here, but looking as if they might actually stack up towards main. Looking for a safe plant from Wolves and a very comfortable post plant here. Plenty of time to set it up. They don't necessarily know, but the pits will enable that as well.
Look at the pace though. Look at the pace coming in. Munchkin wants in on this fast. Both ults pretty much sent towards CT, but Munchkin's already controlling the site. The other side of this. I'm not going to get that one done. A little too far. But Karen now closing in as well.
Karen could definitely do this. He's the GOAT.
What can he do here? A couple of smokes, but that's about it. Timing is everything. Spring first to fall. So does the pit, and now Karen's got a real chance at this. See if Fat Baby's gotta clutch up here for a chance here. The nerves now starting to show here. What are you gonna do? No way. No way. Nicely handled. Took the tour, but he gets the job done. Second round for Wolves.
They had to commit two ults
Everyone
there,
will
though.
fall, but a second on the board nonetheless. Not necessarily a sigh of relief in terms of the finances, but certainly in terms of this scoreline. Another example here where the trades come through quick enough. Like I said, comes down to a 2v2, but Wolves able to stabilize a little bit.
That damn smile. 7-2. Come on, can they recover this? This feels like there's still something here, right? Maybe a bit of that confidence starting to build, maybe a bit of that back in yourself. Maybe
Yeah, I'm also sure the teams. I'm sure the teams.
Look at Ash.
All got a lot friendlier after Toronto.
Giving themselves. They've carved out a little bit of room here for Wolves. Gonna have the ult ready for Juicy. One away from YU.
Bring them down.
Couple of options now.
To slow down the early rounds, much like the start of Split.
YU.
4 over towards B main here. Munchkin and
Yeah,
Karen
this is happening in Toronto right now.
tasked with controlling this.
Oh.
Karen had to give away the game. These
No, no one broke his eye.
Really
Poor
nice.
Karen.
The ult.
Oh, and we whiffed the ult. What the hell?
I don't understand what happened there. I hope we catch it on a replay, but
Good
oh
pick,
god, no. This
Do I
could
want to
be
know?
I'm actually left.
No, get the trades.
Again, Foxy9 swings in, gets 2, and Ash
Oh.
is there. What's happened there to Wolves, Mike?
Well, the showstopper's gone somewhere.
Bro.
Certainly not the
They're playing so
intended
well
placement.
together.
I'd
That was like
hope.
basically 4B. They trust in Texture so much to hold down A alone.
Karen dealt with here.
Oh. Oh, he
I mean,
killed
that's rough.
himself.
I mean, down to 1 HP because of decay taking effect.
Oh no.
That's been a
No, he
really hard game
ulted
from 0 to 10.
himself.
Like and these sort of moments weigh heavy. They weigh really heavy on a
I mean, to be
duelist player
fair, that
who's
was
used to be able to take that
kinda-
space, being
He's looked
explosive.
fantastic here
that
as
was
well.
weird.
And to have a downturn
He's like,
performance
the
like this
satchel was
feels
so
really harsh.
Discount Sushi, think of it
8-2.
tier 1. How you doing?
Can he pick himself back up? Big question here. And that judge could be lethal.
I can't wait for Alex Cam.
Munchkin.
Actually, Alex has been pretty
Till the
tame.
X-ray.
Brave boy. Oh dear.
He hasn't really been breaking the desk or anything.
To regroup back towards sewers.
Oh.
Munchkin will give up the space temporarily, but tucks into Mayo now.
moving
Texture
towards
will be
A.
foaming at the mouth
It's a
here.
save.
Oh, actually, swing and a miss on the first, but Wolves not able to springboard on the back of that.
All right,
Look to
Ash is with
overwhelm
him.
the operator. Obviously, with an Eon, it's tough to really pin him down
Yeah,
after that first
deadlock
shot,
sensor all the way
regardless.
over on ramps. Wow.
If he
When
hits
did
or
he put
not,
that
50
there?
seconds now. Still Ash here able to slow down any progress towards A side. And even further now.
Damn, that's a good
Utility.
sensor. Take notes, Deadlock
Causing
mains.
lots of problems for Wolves.
Why do I feel Texture might be on for one here? Here they come. That's the first.
30 seconds left.
Foxy9 gets the second. Foxy9
They're
is
out,
just
they're out, they're
cruising
out.
through this game. Sadly, the purchase obviously in this round was far from perfect.
Foxy9
for
is
Wolves.
looking clean
Trying to make
today.
it work with what they had. Just Sheriffs maybe a little bit of hope. But Texture still just controlling the site, making it difficult here. He's feeling that pressure, getting closer. 10 seconds, they're going to work for a block. The spike gets dropped. See if that BB goes down, and now it's all too easy for Texture.
I guess they really wanted the round.
Good lord, can anyone
or
stop
they wanted
him?
to secure it. Lysar? Not Lysar. Is that Foxy? He stands every time, every round.
Again, delivering for Genji. Foxy9 as well. Crucial kills for him to keep that pressure away from Texture on site with the operator.
My mic sounds low.
Staring down the barrel. At least a purchase here in round 12 for Wolves.
Let's go.
But potentially looking at the best scenario being a 9-3.
That might be a little better.
Not an impossible score if they get that third, but you've got to add into the equation.
Yeah,
Genji good on the pistol.
Certainly not feeling good about that one, but...
No, but Wolves need to keep some hope.
Yeah, that would definitely be...
I need a standing desk.
Considered. So starting, what,
Unless it's for watch parties, I don't know when I would use that though. You know? Why aren't you there? I'm gonna be there soon.
In the second half.
I want to try and clear ramp control again. We've seen that kind of different tempo from Texture, aggressive, now sitting very, very passive.
Damn, 4 towards
Almost
B.
now playing with the idea of where is the operator, right?
Yep. They're making it hard.
Testing this default.
Dang.
Now they know Juicy again. Another first death for him.
It's always a 4v5 with Wolves because they just keep getting picked off by Texture.
He's actually done really well.
Oh, what a
completely
angle.
unexpected. Spring finds a bit of timing. Munchkin
I think Juicy's a little tilted.
Pressure. Great work from Wolves, making some space on
But
this
his
B
team
site.
is
You could potentially get a plant here as well. You do have mid being
holding it
controlled by
down.
YU. This is good. Plants in play.
30 seconds
And
left.
player advantage.
That's it, make that
Oh.
even further advantage. Now just a 1v4 for Ash. Revealed. Not even getting that first. Lifestyle will
9-3?
shut it down. A
Not bad,
9-3
not
half
bad.
here for Genji.
China and APAC are different.
Recovery
Yeah, they're
towards the
different
end for Wolves,
divisions.
but like I said, a tall order here in the second half.
90 curse? No. This is attacker sided. Split is always attacker sided in VCTs, you know? Genji's got this. 13-3. This is Wolves map pick though, so I'm kind of shocked by this. I thought they'd give I thought they'd put up more of a fight. You should also stand at the show match? No, I'm not doing all that. I'm not gonna stand up when I'm bottom fragging, you know. I don't watch esports. What's going on? We are watch partying VCT Toronto playoffs right now. Show matches is Sunday. Finals is Sunday. I don't think I saw Juicy Satchel much to avoid the opping. The show match is to showcase a new map. I'll be playing on the new map on Sunday. Only saw Juicy ult himself is crazy. I'm watching on Twitch right now, yeah. I am excited for the new map. I'm hoping I like it. Halftime is really short. If you guys want more variety content from me, make sure you guys go check out the variety channel, joshseki 2. Go sub to that YouTube channel. We had a new video come out yesterday. It's the Boba Tea Shop video. It's noon for me, yeah, 12:30. Did you get jump scared in the Boba Shop game? You're gonna have to watch to see, you know? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I probably didn't, you know. I don't remember.
Nuts at pistol rounds.
And also when you can take into consideration converting the bonus and then
I
3
probably didn't get
rounds
jump scared,
behind
you know.
that
Oh yeah.
in the first half, you've got to beg that Wolves able to find success here if there's any hope of recovering split.
Gotta go.
Just making it harder for him.
6th man for Wolves right now, slowing down that progress
Okay,
towards
Dexter.
side.
Everyone's making a little bit of mistakes
it's an early
today, you know.
tester.
That's okay.
And they actually make it out pretty, I was going to say unscathed, but
Well,
Foxy9 did catch a lot of damage.
He did. He's drawn an extra body, but still mid firmly in control of Wolves.
Yeah,
It's
Boba
almost
Tea Shop.
actually
That's the game we played.
I mean, the timing there was actually perfect on the minimap if you see when Spring decided to head back over towards
Thanks
B.
for the gifts on TikTok. Welcoming, guys. New TikTok is out. Please go watch it.
Yeah.
Right, this is a time for him to, if he gets a good start here, that could
Oh,
bring him back.
what the?
Lovely, and that's so indicative.
Not the
Finding
wall
texture
hacks.
There feels like there's got to be more, right? There's got to be more players behind this. See Spring slowly coming back over as well. Gen G trying to work in the dark almost.
But down to 30 seconds now, you'd almost hope that even though Texture falls there,
30 seconds left.
you'd want to see Gen G take advantage of that.
And Juicy still able to play into this, and the cross is being watched. That's fantastic from Wolves.
That was a good cross.
2v3 though. Numbers still looking good for Wolves here. Denied the
Ooh,
springboard
Foxy's
straight
really
through heaven,
low.
but still, Plant's gonna be in for Gen G. Prowler goes through close, doesn't find too much. But this Paranoia, if it's well placed, could be perfect. And maybe a trade out here. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Lysor gonna send him back. Foxy9 wanted to get involved. Lysor takes him down. Maybe a chance here to build this game back. Karen can't do it all.
Let's try.
Giving themselves exactly
No,
what they needed.
9-4.
First tick in the box here to try and mount this comeback.
I need
the
Gen G to
pistol round
clear
Wolves.
them out first,
Like I said, well
man.
navigated
So we
initially
have some
here.
insurance,
Well,
you know.
The fact we saw that on the screen as I said that, but Gen G able to get back into a position, but you almost expect, even though Texture falls kind of blind.
Yeah,
through
Pansy's
the wall,
back.
As soon as Wolves see that in the kill feed, the fact that it's Texture, they know to try and get ahead of this hit. And
They
actually,
need that. You
one
can
of
see
the,
it. Look at it. Look at the difference in them already.
one of the few examples where actually, even though it's a 1-for-1, a 2-for-2 as well, Juicy and YU able to kind of stop that from developing into any further threat.
Texture's got armor and a stinger as well. He's given away, it's here. Quick Paranoia and a quick pace. They want to try and pressure this problem early, straight up towards heaven.
Yeah, not looking phased.
Oh, they're committing. Texture's down.
Oh!
Lysor, brilliant hold from him.
Spike
No
down,
support
B.
there though. Could maybe make the most of this. See if that BB is in a really good position though. Yeah, lovely catch, easy. Now he's
That's
got
gonna be
left in a bit of trouble here.
so
Garen picks the
hard,
stick
I
up.
was gonna
Wait,
say.
Munchkin just pulled out the
Wait,
catch.
2v2.
2v2.
Running gun
We're still
Singer
at a minute.
goes
This has been
crazy.
fast and furious. The plant gonna put the time on Gen G's side. And Munchkin, all these corners contain problems. Spring trying to pick up the pieces.
No!
Spring lands it, and Wolves stay in this.
Oh, it was so clean.
Gen
Damn
G
it.
looking to get a little fruity
That's
here.
okay.
Catch.
It's okay.
Top
That was
guard.
just a bonus. You know?
Almost did, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah.
Lysor, again, you can't ask for much more when you go for
Or ego.
commitment there to the stinger, but
God, it was this that played
Yeah.
nervous. That
Enemy
2v2 at the end of my, oh my days.
there's also the fact that BB doesn't actually swing against the Bulldog. It's a little awkward there to commit to that peak down into hell.
Yep.
But that could
No,
have
they're
been a
all
disaster.
standing
The fact that
now.
he kind of waited
This goes here.
a little deeper on rafters, but second on the
What do you
board
guys think is going
regardless
to
here
win
for
later?
Wolves.
PRXN? I think PRX. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
but
rooting
what's
for
looking-
PRX.
This is a nice spot.
Beaten, battered and bruised here in terms of the purchase.
Let's go.
We're still alive.
No.
But this scoreline can't stop being brought back, right? You give Gen G a window, they'll walk it. Juicy, brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant. The confidence being quelled now. Munchkin taking a solo endeavor over towards A and gets punished.
Get texture knob
On the 12 in the
now.
first half, certainly
He's here now.
happy to stand his ground here
Poison's off.
in the second half, and actually a very active clearance towards mid
that.
here.
There.
Take a risk.
Time to smoke.
I have the spike.
This is fabulous timing. This could free up the additional player to hit the rotate.
They're hitting Cypher
Depends
side
Ash.
on
I mean,
A.
still, full kit of util could clear this. Timing then becomes everything. Still about a minute to play with here.
Waits for the util to drop and actually then sends the drone through.
Okay, they know there's at least 2 towards
Confirmation
mid.
of 2 players. YU now will be called upon.
A lot of pressure on him here.
Oh my why.
TP taken, they're already through. This is going to be a plant. Unless, why are you trying to spray in here, hoping maybe catching someone trying to get up towards that heaven side, but this is still a bonus for Wolves, but of course that scoreline is such a
P-Man, thank you for the prime. Cryik, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back, guys.
Juicy down to 5 HP. Does have
Wolves
the
are
regen,
playing
but
this really smart, though, I will say.
not really going to keep
Very
him
careful. Dang, Juicy's
in a
3 and
comfortable position
14.
here if he does decide to
He
commit.
pied! I just realized.
The util goes right, Mike. They've got Pain Shell. They've
See,
got
pieing
bombs,
happens
they've
in
got paranoias.
VCTs
They
too,
just
chat.
they need to disrupt the back line one, and that's how you do it if you're Genji. It's back-to-back damage. Genji making it look almost too easy. Lysor can't even make it through CT. There's so
Don't
much
feel too
utility
bad if you
in
pie.
his way. Genji suddenly stopped the tracks.
And Atsi will keep 4 alive here. So much cleaner in their victory in the second half. Sorry. Again, the purchase not quite there for Wolves. You have to come back in now, and ultimately it's going to burn up pretty much everything.
What was
in the bank.
that?
Yeah.
Foxy's feeling himself.
Don't need to see him.
I mean, what do you do? Again,
G2 on top.
see kills come through like
I
that,
like
and it's
G2
really
as well.
rough for Wolves and frustrating as well.
Got to keep their heads up, though. That was a bonus round, right? If you're looking at it
I like Joshimo.
traditionally, that's not the worst thing in the world to
Giacomo.
lose out on.
What is
This,
Pi?
though, cannot go the
3.14.
same
No,
way.
no, no.
So they have 3
Not
kills,
becomes
14
11.
deaths.
And nothing in the bank.
Yeah.
Juicy, at least for other than the disaster in the first
Constant
half.
standing
building
after
towards
every
the
win
showstopper.
is cringe. I've actually been
gonna get
seeing
it
that.
in this round.
I swear that's not a normal. I mean, it's not a common occurrence in
maybe build
VCTs.
towards it
It's
for the
just
next if the
Masters
purchase is
Toronto where I'm
lacking.
seeing everybody stand after every
G
round.
firmly in control of mid this time. Maybe want to actually dip their toes to see what was going on early on in the
It's
previous
like a
round.
intimidation
Rolls back
slash
to that discussion
mental
on the
thing.
desk as well. There's none of that real cyclable utility, and Juicy dominating over towards A again.
Yeah, Munchkin once again. Maybe showing a lack of respect, but
This could be huge. See if
I don't mind
if
it.
he's read this right, if they've got this right, he's in trouble though.
Oh, he gets one.
Belting shot, he's still been taken, but he takes one down with him from the grave near on. And now Lysor watching that cross, this is a good position. Commits, catches, punishes, second,
Oh.
Lysor, outstanding! He's done his job here. The rest of the team
Shaded
now
himself.
in support. Karen has no opportunity to play in from here.
It's a pretty fast game.
1v4 Spike over towards Hell. No chance of him having a say in this round, and you touched on that from the desk as well. Almost feels like, yes, the concern being there's no
he
second
saves here.
wave almost. I think Wolves maybe
gotta
really use
save.
that perfectly in this scenario.
Are they
Genji
teasing
had
anything
to
this
almost
Sunday?
commit
Yeah, it's a
behind
new
that.
map.
And I
New
do
map
want to
at
see when
Showmatch.
Genji decide on a timeout, if they feel like they need it, right? Because so far, I feel like Wolves have, I don't say a grip on this half. They've
Well,
had
certainly
a,
a
good start.
course
They've got
correction here.
Yes, they've got a very good read so far. We're seeing them approach this perfectly. We've seen Juicy winning out his fights
Well.
over towards A. How much more is he going to keep doing that?
Do Genji now decide to maybe try and feed into that a little bit? Just in the nick of time there to find Foxy 9.
It's adjustment from Lysor I really like. The fact he just dips down, catches the cross, knows that pressure's coming from heaven. He takes the gamble that's not going to come through main at the time. I like that. Starting to see a bit more decisive, confident plays. You're not leaving Munchkin out there on his own again, are you?
Or
Well,
oh,
don't
it's like
expect
kind of a
Pico in
default.
this time around.
Oh, pace. Okay, pace. Name of the game. At least to look to kind of imply pace.
You see Atsu almost anticipating somebody slipping ahead of that utility spring, not spammed out though. Genji very curious about this
Texture, we need a little mini comeback from
Once
you
more.
here.
You look at that, salvos have now been burnt by Ash. Still has the drone, but once that's gone, you got to be really committing that where you need it, right? It can't just be used lackadaisically at this point. Again, I like this from Wolves. Good control towards middle here.
Gretchen Wieners, thank you for the
And the
2
time
months.
starts
Welcome
to
back,
burn.
Gretchen. How you doing?
question mark on both sides, to be honest with you. Ash now clearing through with the drone.
I'd like them to bring an extra body back towards B, though, because it feels like this is the right read from Genji.
Paranoia. Potential here to send it through. Actually, the re-clearance here to be made perfectly timed.
Really, really nice. The Paranoia just going to skim past and quite catch him, but they're in trouble. They're under pressure. Cross
Nice
gets made this
pick,
time. Spring going to fall. And now you're going to see Texture trying to take towards the side. Karen managed to find Lysol. See that baby spinning around.
What? Kill him!
Buying time. A 3v2.
Oh shit, Texture's one.
It's low, but the pass coming in.
Why did that take so long?
Through, denies that quick springboard in.
3v2.
Now let's look at the post plant. Where do they decide to hold?
No one has ult. Oh, Karen
One back
has
side,
ult.
two towards pillar. YU needs a bit of impact off this. Doesn't get what he wants from
Good
Juicy.
post tier,
Slowly
guys.
stepping forward. Nice
What the
from
hell?
YU. Prying out Ash from the corner. But a
2v2,
complimentary post
Texture's
plant
so
now.
low.
Texture.
No, 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 no.
Misses, and Karen finds Juicy. YU, this is
Timing,
a difficult
timing.
situation, and Texture
What?
is that?
Texture!
He wants this, but he
Nice.
can't have it. Karen
Oh my
stands
god,
his ground.
why are we looking throwing?
Genji, step forward again.
How did Texture almost get timing?
Events here, 'cause I think the paint shell
That was a really good try.
maybe bounced
3v2
off
and they
the
got
ball
it
here.
almost.
Because should have all but sealed the deal on a kill here on the plant.
I can't believe Shufak gets 2 here. Swing the man.
You could hope for in this situation. That's the fact that why you even
We got 2 there all netted.
It's Karen, safe pair of hands, still standing for Genji.
Yeah, I
Deliver
think
the
Genji likes to
11th.
do 3-1-1 a lot.
And now this is the round that you're. If you're
Send
looking at
PRX
Dizzy,
is
you're
after
hoping
this
that
chat.
you're going over
Yeah.
there peeking, but you can see where they're approaching. That's the ult now online. A bit of a different look coming out from Genji.
Now, whether or not they're going to try and actually react on the back of this trip in mid, to wait for that re-clearance from Wolves and know that there's potentially 1 or 2 bodies invested over there.
This is a really nice approach from Genji. I like what they're doing here. And it's going to have to pick up the pace a bit now that they've broken this. But they've been given the red carpet rollout, right? YU was good last round, but this is asking a lot. Great. Isolated flight on towards Karen. And it takes a second. Oh! Spring! Suddenly appears out of nowhere.
Spikes up on rafters.
Oh shit.
That could be
Juicy
done
has
for.
ult.
Foxy 9 and
Shufat has
Ash.
ult.
How are they going to get back to it? Ram's guarded, it's controlled. You've got Spring waiting here. Bucky in, and he gets the shin, but that's not enough. Foxy 9 powers forward. Juicy and Lightsaw holding on for dear life.
Genji are a little quicker to get to site here, but why you finding 2 is an absolute miracle here. Texture looking to break the crosshair placement.
Spike down A.
But actually,
Wait, one sec.
it's
Chat.
Spring to actually pick up the backside of this execution. Like I said, Spike falling on rafters, a disaster for Genji. And finally, we'll force the timeout here. 11-7 the scoreline, and Genji have to take a breather. Take stock of the situation.
Genji timeout.
Wolves certainly putting up a fight here in the second half, Lauren.
They really are. Considering the amount of rounds they had to come in with, they had to go against the odds literally of picking up just a pistol against Genji. And now they built on this. We're starting to see Juicy starting to fire up a bit. We're starting to see the
7-11, make a
players
wish,
looking a bit
chat.
more confident, getting a good read, and maybe starting to exploit some of those problems that Genji were having up against Fnatic.
Has there ever been a game where
This
no
utility
timeouts were
cycle is
taken?
still an issue in
Yeah,
that
I mean,
regard.
I don't know. I can't see that happening.
Wave and how Genji almost you'd lean towards if Ash isn't the lurker, right? The one to kind of sell something elsewhere. Wolves know to expect something behind that util.
The little pads they're holding, that is hand warmers.
Sit back and rely on that because this can get a little dicey there with 3, potentially 4 members of Gen G looking to follow through.
Alright, we've got to switch things up here.
Munchkin over towards A, who's not found any value up against Juicy. See if that does, see if that does continue. See, actually, Gen G may be toying with the idea of a quicker all-in piece.
Paper X
here
game
with,
is after this.
pistols.
We will be watching it.
1-1-3, maybe looking to try and catch or punish any of those information
Last day
plays
is this
down middle
Sunday.
or towards B main, but we haven't really seen Wolves having to go to that yet, really. At least not early. Again, good reactive play off the back of the utility investment. And this is quick, though, from Ash. Already the drone going to come through. That's going to instantaneously
Will you play
spot
with
the
at the
player
show
on
match?
towards vent.
We were
Being
asked not to
sprung.
talk about it yet until, because we don't know if Tarek and Toast want to announce it a certain way.
additional
We're only
support
allowed to
here.
announce that we'll be a part of the show
Very
match.
lucky not to get caught there on the readjustment.
Cam got a lot of info though, that's a lot of players now noted. Surprised we don't see an additional body, but Fat Baby doesn't seem to be fussed, doesn't seem to be upset about it. He holds the ground well, readjusts up towards heaven. Still has full kit here, keep in mind.
Extra trying to find something, but Wolves not really giving anything away just yet. Rightfully so against this purchase. So 40 seconds now, and Gen G will re-explore mid.
Yeah, it was a lucky pick.
Juicy, who's got his ult. If it's panic stations, right, he can invest that. Still got one over towards site as well. There's the player noted. Spring can't do much to deny this. Going to get good chip on the cross, and there's Juicy now being rewarded. That's probably going to be a one, but it's done. Juicy doing well. Good control, good confidence builders here. He needs this. And Gen G not finding steps forward. Faltering almost on the way. Looking to thread the needle and find those timings. Punishing maybe rotations and support towards that A side, but it's not to be. An out texture, you're damn good. But I think this might be a little out of your means here.
Yeah.
Wolves are back in business. A flawless round, Mike. This
It's okay,
could
it's okay.
be
It
the
was an
key
eco. It
steps
was an
to this game
eco.
now actually being back on.
Back in on the purchase here for Gen G, so was what they've discussed here. Said their snakebite just catching. Was the paint shell to good use as well. Gets the reset, actually. Slow down, maybe separate the remaining members of Gen G. Yeah, certainly looking towards the value of that timeout now. So that gap all but closed. The hard work's already done in terms of the comeback.
Look at the switch up as well from Wolves. You've got, what, 3 players playing middle. You've got the switch up of the Cypher util 2 over towards that B site, leaving just one. That's going to be what, Lysor over towards A. So a really big read into maybe how Gen G want to approach this.
I think Wolves almost anticipating something off this drone early or Ash's utility.
Oh my god, are they just going for a shootout in middle? Oh, this is so bold. Ridiculous! And it works!
Oh no, they're getting so aggressive and it's working now. What the hell's going on?
Disastrous first half.
No.
Gen G, they're going to be on the ropes.
Going to be kicking themselves because they've been allowed to sit behind these smokes time and time again, then re-explore themselves. It's been Spring tucked back into Venton. This time around, the grand reveal, heartbreak for Gen G. Left to hold on to these 2 rifles, and
This is
feels like
Wolves
an
map
eternity
pick.
left
No,
on
why
the
is it getting
clock.
so close? Oh.
And this scoreline, Mike, on the half, what was it, 9-3? It felt like I don't want to say impossible, it's just improbable, right? You talk about percentage chance. Now, even after the first couple of rounds, you're probably not that worried yet,
Well,
right?
I hate to say it, but it was a 9-3 half versus Fnatic as well.
Oh no.
Here on Split.
Bloody hell, that went, what, OT? Fnatic got
Feels
across
like
the line.
A bitter dream repeating itself here.
Don't you need to let go of mid?
Yeah,
They
this
can't
suddenly
really
does feel
go,
like
you
an
know?
effect.
I mean,
Like
I guess first few rounds they did let go of mid and it did work well for them, but
you're now held on
I don't know if that'll always
right?
work.
You haven't been able to break through that. You've been kind of
I think actually where Gen G, wasn't it like 11-7 or something, where then...
I'm like,
You're the YouTube Shorts guy?
Wolves are looking more and more confident. It's not just
I'm
the
more
fact
than that.
The scoreline is getting closer, but Wolves look good doing it.
Yeah.
Let's wrap this up.
Like I
Let's
said,
wrap this up, Gen G.
It's so heads up from Wolves, reading the situation, but it's on the back of, I don't want to say a gamble, but I want to say guess to what Gen G are doing early on here.
You're the fart on mic guy? I don't even know what you're talking
set
about.
piece towards mid that
Also,
Gen G have displayed.
Probably 70% of my viewership doesn't even know what that clip is, you know?
Here, and Lysol gonna have his
That's
hands
so long
full.
ago.
If Gen G fully commit
The only
here
way it
off
gets
rip.
brought up is chat re-bringing it back.
Reveals nothing, so I'm waiting to see how much Lysol can do. This is so much for him. I don't know how much he can even live in this situation. He's going to stick on site though, going to try and play towards pillar and hope the support comes in through heaven, and it is. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, now I'm known as the wig guy for some reason.
But it's still going to be Lysol.
They have to find him.
Lysol!
No!
So perfectly, and he's
The fuck
still
is going
alive.
on?
15 HP, still breathing, finally goes down. Munchkin giving them a bit of life here. Down to him and Karen to make this one work.
Oh
It
my
ain't
god,
happening.
what are we doing?
Karen now has to back away. What more is there to be done? Look where the spike is.
What the
Wolves,
fuck is
with
happening?
just one player basically on that side of the map, held that down.
Another situation, 45 on the clock. Karen has to hold on to this rifle.
Prize
I
possession.
mean,
Gen G,
what
what's
are Gen G
happening?
doing there?
They look like they're smacking into a brick wall. They don't know. They
They're
don't know what
able
they're
to
doing.
deny
Ash and
all the
Munchkin
sight
are
lines
not
into
having a good
sight.
game.
Again, I didn't actually track Foxy9's util, but have been using that to stop the peak coming out from heaven. To isolate a sight player. Pit goes up towards screen.
They're like, it almost
Lysor
looks like they're
able
throwing
to
once they
just
get onto
exist for
site.
way too long.
These are frustrating rounds as well. If you're Gen G, right, you are great at this. You're not very clinical about it. Thanks, observers, for the switch. You're not
Sam
very
has not
clinical
played
about
yet,
these site
no.
takes. You know your protocol list very
10
well.
seconds left.
They are not getting that right now. They are making some misses here, which is surprising.
I like a good comeback moment too,
Talking
but
about
like,
Wolves
let's
being
stop
rattled
now.
in
This
the
is getting
first
too
half.
close.
Now, seeing something very similar.
Now let's switch it
from
back.
Gen G
Let's
here
switch
in
it
the
back.
second.
One away now. Look at that scoreline, 11-10. Wolves are at the door now. This, how is Lysor allowed to live that long? As you said.
Oh, wow, well, Juicy finding this kill as well. Certainly doesn't make things better, but unfortunately, Munchkin put in a really, really tough position.
Oh, wow,
to try
Gen G
and
using their
potentially
second
pass the
timeout.
strike off, but Karen's so disconnected, waiting for somebody to drop down and then pressure into their own pit, but it just doesn't happen. It almost looks like he's just watched this one passing by from main, to be honest.
Oh my god, look at the little playbook he has with all the
second
potential
timeout
plays.
used by Gen G.
That's sick.
And the crowd
From South Korea. Hi Bids, Conti, how you doing?
Hope is the dangerous
Okay.
thing, and Wolves are certainly igniting it here. As said, winning hearts and minds throughout this.
I'm rooting for
The
Gen G,
underdogs,
is it not obvious?
The whole way through. Through Swiss, they look lethal. Here, they've kept that up. Now, it's one thing to have a close game against Gen G. It's another to beat
close
them.
out. Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
From
Certainly
Estonia?
done the hard work,
Where's
but
everyone from in
they
chat?
have to get this across the line now.
There's ult still
Wolves
here
going the
for Gen G
EDG
as well.
route?
We've still got 3 ults, actually
We'll see about
pretty
that.
impactful ults as well. Foxy9s, Textures, and Ashes.
We did see Spring actually collect the orb
Oh my
as well, so
God.
the pit available here for Wolves, so
Everyone's
good
from
close
the
off section
EU.
of the map. Let's kick things off in round 22.
Here we go.
Actually gonna
Thailand,
put
New
YU
York City.
Oh my god.
into a spot. Actually,
Well, I'm seeing a lot of European
they might even
countries.
play into this. He's also got a one-way
Philippines.
set up ahead of this.
The only thing that
Spain,
can really reveal it is what? Going
France,
to be the drone? And Ash is
Portugal.
using that middle. They won't be able to clear this. This is still going to be a very uncomfortable
Poland,
position.
Estonia,
Pressuring towards heaven
Denmark.
early.
What
He's
the
not
hell?
gonna get, and there's no way. He's going to get played in here perfectly.
This is an EU chat. What?
Again, in unison.
Oh
The dream
my
is very much alive for
god.
Wolves.
And just like that, another round is over for Gen G.
1 minute 13.
Let's take it
The
easy.
outcome
It's
is
not over
determined
yet.
here.
Karen's still holding onto this
Still a
same
2v5.
rifle for what, 4 rounds now.
Back to spawn.
He's a
we go.
controller.
Again,
What do you
this
want him to do?
composition falling
Go out
short.
first?
The drone invested towards middle. Nothing else to reveal.
It's
that.
obviously a
Why
coincidence he still has that gun.
from Wolves to
This
do this.
is exactly the recipe of a sort of setup that would cause problems
But
for
yeah,
this
I don't know what's
composition.
going on.
If the drone's not well invested, they've got to put a body on to find out where Wolves are playing.
They've done their homework today, haven't they, Wolves? Figuring it out. They had recent tape. They looked into it. They found ways to make it hurt.
Oh, this comeback is kind of
Two
crazy.
final players for
30
Gen G.
seconds
I
left.
mean, you got to imagine the comms can't be feeling good right now. It's got to be tense as hell. You've just had your timeouts.
Gen G wait on now. I don't know. I don't know what's going
on
on.
the stage itself. And they have
They're
watched this
playing-
game slip away. They were at
Like,
the door.
now they're
Now
tilted.
they're inside the building, Mike. It's 11-11.
How the tables have turned
10
as well.
seconds
Ash
left.
and Munchkin having a similar struggle that
Yes.
Juicy did in the first half.
They're
Unable
pulling a
to really have,
PRX.
have any input, to be honest with you. As Wolves now will tie things up. 11-11 here.
11-11 chat, make a wish.
They could take the lead in
Oh,
almost
no.
the final hour, right? In the final round near on. Now we're down to the real lower end of the purchase. Dude, that was the start.
I liked when we were doing the little 3-1-1. I felt like that worked well for them.
Unison with him as well, not just leading him out on his own. It was perfect.
Maybe even like a fake. We're just trying to explode out right now and depend on raw aim.
You can't really do
Hey, I
anything,
have that
but
necklace
because
that
they're so
Texture has on.
invested, the casualty's too great to recover.
I should go get the necklace
And they learned their
to
lesson.
root for
How do they
Gen
approach
G
it now?
here.
Trying to deny maybe late space being explored on towards B main with the util going in, but Gen G, a test of their mettle here. Wolves' confidence will be sky high. Can they quell it? Can they break their hearts in the final moments? Wolves need to react
They
correctly.
don't have guns. They have a
This is
few.
scary, Mike.
It's all been scary. We're living a nightmare right now for Gen G. Unable to really get
What's the
themselves
call here,
over the first
Munchkin? We need a
hurdles of
good
some of these
call.
rounds. It's just predacious approach once again towards this mid-hold, which has suited Wolves down to a T. We've seen them once just clean sweep behind this smoke.
Got these ults still. Got so much to bank on, but they're going back for this B split, this 3-2. 3 players from Wolves.
I mean,
Gen G loses, I'm
at
gonna
least this time
cry.
Texas is not going to be sliding into the trip.
Stall.
You guys don't want to see me cry, so don't root for that.
Time now becoming a factor.
30 seconds
The
left.
tension is literally palpable here. Here comes the hit. Do they survive this? Texture goes in.
My
Gets
goat.
just done. Spring
Get one
onto
more
the line,
here.
takes
One
down
more.
Foxy 9.
No, that's bomb down. No!
Takes down Texture. It's on Munchkin and Caron with 10 seconds
10
really to play
seconds,
with. And look
fuck.
where the spike is, Mike.
10 seconds
It's up in heaven. 8 seconds. The time has passed.
What is going on? There's like a disconnect right now with the controllers and the rest of Gen G. I actually don't know what's going on. There's a huge disconnect. There's like a, I don't even know what is going on in the comms right now.
And they clean up the round.
Why is bomb heaven anyways?
For Gen G to take away from round 23.
It's like solo bomb mid.
It's just fantastic to see Wolves step up to the plate once more.
How many heroes does this team have? Spring there with those 2 up in heaven felt like it was a gift. Catching them on the way down. Unreal stuff.
Fade looking like he's born again in
my
the
God.
coaching booth.
Hold on. It could still be OT. They have not got across the line
Let's
yet.
OT this
Gen
at
G's
least.
one
Come on.
chance to
It would
just
actually be insane to
try
lose
and
this
keep
shit.
up in this Wolves, snatching away that 12th though.
Gen G just looks so shook right now
They
from
do.
how this second half has panned out. YU once more firmly in control of B site. Cam will spot out one player, not necessarily painting a clear picture, but Prowler sent down mid. So Wolves still aware of the potential here, and the drone again, almost now becoming Gen G's downfall in terms of telling Wolves what their intentions are. Haven't really seen it employed as misdirection too often.
No charges.
Another B
At least it's not
split.
favourable in terms of numbers here. Only 2 members of Wolves. So in fact, maybe has to respect this and... Oh no!
How's he? He's dead
Nice.
and
Good
buried.
pick.
Texture. Looking to do it all
Let's
himself.
work
He
that
has
one
to.
pick
Spring
now.
can't save him this time. That B side now
Take
is
B
vulnerable.
together.
Can he hold on to this?
Cypher
YU's been good. This
backside.
is a lot of pressure. Good paranoia.
We need YU
he takes
here.
The space off the back and now here
Good
they
pick.
go. Lights off. YU.
Oh my god. These smokes on site are fucking them.
Again, left with 10 seconds, and not much more, as this is a dream come true!
My God! What a turnaround, Lauren!
Drink that
Not the flex. What the fuck? Why are you flexing our biceps? What the fuck? Alright. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. I don't even want to see sunset. What the hell? I don't want to see sunset. Should I go get my necklace? You're right. I'm gonna get my necklace so that I can match with texture, and Gen G's gonna win this one. Hold on, it's gonna be a good luck charm. Texture. Texture, we're going to win this. We need to lock in next game. It is Gen G's map pick, so I'm not too worried. Let's get a little necklace buff.
Hey. Let me show you how to fuck stuff. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
We need this. This is how serious this is to me. We're gonna win this. Oh well, mine's gold. His is silver. I hope that's okay. It's still the same necklace, you know. We're gonna win this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The poll is up. Who do you guys think will win, Gen G or Wolves? It is Gen G's map pick, so choose wisely, chat. Not same color necklace is a loss? That comeback was crazy. I was hoping like they come back, we get a good story for Wolves, and then like Gen G still end up winning the game. I can't believe Wolves actually won. What the hell? What was it, 9-3? Texter's just gonna opt now, watch? I hope so. I hope so. I hope they pull out the op every round. Yeah, Wolves won. Damn it. This is insane. Okay, at least this isn't elims, you know? At least it's not the elims. Oh my god. I'm stressed now. I'm stressed and mad. I'm mad. We have an ad break in 5 minutes, by the way. I hope the underdog wins. There are no... I mean, I don't know if PRX and Sen... I don't think there's an underdog between them. But I mean, Wolves, of course. Wolves are considered an underdog. If you don't like ads, make sure you sub. Sub, you know. Use your Prime. Any primers in chat? Yeah, no, Wolves are definitely the underdogs out of all the teams, for sure. Score is 1-0. The drop is the fam title. Damn. Oh, I'm actually like annoyed right now. I can't believe we lost that first game. What the hell? Trying to think. I mean, Chenshire goated on Sunset, right? Haven't had to pay for a sub in 15 months thanks to Prime. W promo. Thanks once. Are you rooting for Sen or PRX? I'm rooting for PRX. PRX are my goats.
This tournament has been defined by the double controller players. How much credit do you give to Spring and Lysol to be the ones to give you that chance to make a comeback in the second half?
Tasty cookie. They give it the 4 months. Welcome back.
Like the timing we had against their comp, like how we choked them, denying them from entering the bomb site, and how we tried to stall on site a lot of the rounds. So I think they get most of the credit for this comeback.
Thank you very much, Fade, and best of luck in map 2.
Hello, Mikas. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Folks, the plot armor is strong with the pack as they manage to come back and pick up a massive win on Split. The Wolves are up 1-0 over the world beaters of Gen G, and Kukuka, I genuinely could not believe my eyes.
It's so surprising because that first half with how Texture was playing with the operator, how Juicy
Blue
could
Rand
not
Boy,
find
thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
Completely pushed to the side. They get revitalized, renewed, and that second half, they prove why they chose to go for this map as their pick.
Oh yeah, we'll break down the entire map, but first let's actually start with the first half because that's going to bring us to our HyperX Reflex moment of
Hi,
the
Bree,
day.
welcome back.
You're
Good
going to
morning.
break this down because Karen, we pulled off some
I'm rooting for PRX because I like the colors.
Improvements on defense from the first time they played this
Operator
map to
plus
this time.
deadlock
And the
equals
solution is Operator on
win.
your Neon plus Deadlock equals you win on defense. Let's take a look at the map and how
Win
they play
on
the
defense.
macro here. They're set up early on with both the Neon, who has the Operator this round, and the Deadlock over towards B. But look where Foxy9's util is. Sonic Sensor on A, Sonic Sensor in mid. That is kind of the variety you have with this agent. There's no range on those sensors, so you can be helping all over the map. As I let this one
If you want the
start to play
drops
now,
and you're on
you
YouTube or
see
TikTok,
how
you gotta
early
come
on,
over to
despite
Twitch.
not having a ton of initiator utility, they're using that grab net to get into B main.
It's the
And I'm
fan
gonna pause
title.
it again here. Look at where he's posting on this line. He's going to be all the way up in B main, and that allows Foxy to go back into mid, set up over there with his teammate on the Teo. And as you speed through this one, you see how aggressive Texture is. Wolves is putting a lot of pressure over towards A. They're defaulting to take A ramp, and now you see this first engagement coming through. Texture on the op, stays around, gets knocked down to 1 HP, but he does not leave. And that's what's crucial. Because Wolves thinks we saw this op. There is going to be players behind him. We do not want to go into that. So they are now committed to the idea of pivoting into this B site lane. But there's a ton of util here. A wall goes down. That's in about a minute. So they're forced to shoot it, give away the game a little bit. As you excel on through, still he's posted in B main. And Wolves, they have no choice but to hit into this site, execute out. Up comes a wall. In comes that deadlock sensor that got posted at the beginning of the round. Foxy9 did not have to be on site to help his teammates win this one out. And credit to Wolves, they had some incredible trades. I'll just let the rest of this play because they almost won this round, but it was this 4-game from Karon
popped
to
off. I wish they kept playing like that,
all
right?
About that great macro game.
Cat Nana Zero, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, Cat. How you
I am
doing?
flabbergasted that Wolves have won this map.
Yeah, because
PRX
if we
plays
take a
after
look
this
at
chat.
the second half of play,
Yeah, my
things
chat is just all
changed
PRX
dramatically.
fans.
I mean, even just look at the track
On all
there.
my
You were seeing
platforms.
utter
YouTube, Twitch,
domination
TikTok,
from
everyone's just
Gen G
asking
in
when
that first
PRX
half of
plays.
Luka. But then, as we flipped the
That's
sides,
funny.
brought things over, you started to see the Wolves. Little by little, those boys were howling, and they were picking up those kills.
And the stars player from that half, CU, Fad, and Spring, those pushes, the control that we were seeing over the side, it is so important. We're seeing Lysor here, but it could be Karon on the other side.
Valorant mentioned me in their Instagram story.
Definitely, this Wolf roster has proved that they have what it takes. We also see
for
it in the
show
reactions on the
match.
first half.
Okay,
Even at some
Valorant
point
just
until
announced
CU just hitting the
a
table.
few of the
and
show
like,
match
I'm
people.
not enjoying this.
Lot of
And then
frustration.
standing up, come for us. We know exactly how we want to play that defense. And yeah, actually did not have the best of the show as we can see here.
I want to give so much credit in this win to Lysor. He had great moments individually, obviously, but I think one of his biggest...
I think I'm sure they announced it on Twitter too. Let me see. Oh, we're at an ad break now. This is actually good timing until the next game starts. How you guys doing, chat? How's everyone feeling over this Wolves win? Apollo, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
To do some translations now. We haven't seen Wolves Sunset yet, and as you know, so much of this game is about the mental. So who out of your players can you rely on to make sure to keep the boys calm on stage?
감독님, 다음 맵 선셋인데 아직 울브즈가 공개하지 않은 맵이잖아요. 이럴 때 분위기를 다 잡는 게 무엇보다 중요할 텐데 좀 분위기적으로 해줘야 하는 선수가 있다면 누구일까요?
일단은 저희가 지금 역전당해서 좀 분노가 많이 차 있는 상태고, 네, 그리고 뭐 저희
He said they're fired up right now, as they should be. We better win Sunset. We better 13-0 on Sunset here.
Well, we're pretty upset right now with the comeback happening on Split, so I think Munchkin has to take the lead, and I think he has to lead the team into feeling better and having the high energy.
Well, hopefully we'll get to see map 3. Thank you very much.
You heard there from Coach Solo. You're going to be looking for Munchkin.
The
to be
Nate
guy
of
who
Spades. Thank you for the prime. Hi to Nate.
Together as the IGL for this team, and Sunset is going to be coming up next here. You got this Wolves team, guys, who feel really, really confident after that last one. The crowd losing their mind round after round, kill after kill.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, how could you not, right? It was just so awesome to watch. But now you have Wolves in a position where they must be feeling like they're on top of the world here.
Exactly. When we were introducing this team, I was saying since that loss to Sentinels, ever since they managed
All right,
to
let's get
bounce
the
back, they
energy
still
back up.
have
Let's get the
not
aim
lost
back
a
up. Let's get
single map, and
texture
apparently
up. Let's get the
against Gen G, it
comms
was
flowing.
going
Some
to be
good calls
no
from
different. Now,
Munchkin.
thinking of Sunset of this next
They
map
got
that we're going to
this.
see, I love the fact that Coach Solo speaks about Munchkin and how he has to like put the team in his back. We know that individually they have what it takes. We have those moments of individual
I will be going to
prowess
VCT
and
Paris,
textures
yes.
there, and
Oh,
whatnot.
well,
I think that it
I
has
don't
to
know
be
yet.
on the strategy
I don't know
because
yet.
we still have not
I
seen
may
Wolves
be. I want
play
to
this
go.
map
I
in
want
this
to.
tournament.
Yeah, well, we'll be getting the agent select here. Let's see what we end up getting and what the Wolves opt to pick up here, Mimi.
Okay, a double duelist comp
Whoa.
with the Raze and the Yoru, but it's Yuka locking in the Raze on this one.
Raze,
As a reminder, this is the
Yoru,
first time
texture
Wolves have
still on
played this map, so this
Neon.
will be a surprise for
Very
Gen G.
standard Gen G
I
comp.
did not expect this double duelist.
It's the first time we're
comment
seeing Wolves
for
play on
the side of
Sunset.
YU. We've been seeing him in the more supportive roles, of course, in the strong
Jessica,
as
thank you for the 7
as
months.
a
Welcome back. How you doing,
Sentinel.
Jessica?
But on the race is something that I did not expect to see here. I wonder how much is going to affect Gen G and how much pressure that now puts
Gen G,
Foxy
please
9,
lock
Munchkin, and
in,
Karen in those stopping
please.
powers.
Wolves are going to need to play those same flood retakes they were great at.
This
on
is
the
Gen
last
G's map
You
pick,
cannot
so
let Gen G's
I'm pretty
deadlock
confident
get
done
set up
here.
in a post. That's how Fnatic lost to them.
All right, well, Toronto, do you want a map 3? Because I know I do. Let's go ahead and send this one back over to your casters, Pansy and High Pop.
We need a map 3, please.
Thank you so much. And yeah, the desk leading us in perfectly to, I think, this one, Mike, because we don't know what Wolves look like on this, right? We have no idea, and neither do Gen G.
Yeah, and I think as well you look at the,
No.
the pedigree of this Gen
Wolves
G
won
team.
first
Yep.
map.
They're prep-oriented right there. They're kind of
I can't
set,
believe it either.
rehearsed, well-drilled in some
All right,
instances, so
800k on Gen
certainly
G,
a spanner
300k
in
on
the
Wolves.
works,
All right,
but
chat.
If Map 1's anything to go by, Wolves can ride that wave.
Gen G attacking first.
You've got to feel good about them coming into Sunset, even though it is a question mark for them. But it's a question mark for Gen G.
Yes, it certainly is. And if we are just tuning in, you missed a belting map 1. But
Yeah, where were you?
Yeah, honestly, Gen G on the attack now, and of course Wolves on the defending side. I like this early claim of real estate towards B main
Well,
coming out.
faking noise, but
they're
this
winning.
gives
Yeah,
Wolves a lot of
actually
space.
backfilling this after that initial
Ooh.
showing of pressure. So certainly left wondering where Gen G have set up. So they might even actually consider.
Yeah, we don't see double
through
duelists
top
in
mid.
comp.
I like the
I mean, in
reaction from Wolves, though,
VCTs
kind
too
of
often.
Pushing,
Sometimes
YU
we
up
see
towards that
no
top side of
duelist
elbow.
comps.
You also have CUFAT BB doing the same thing from the B side. But it does seem like this late pressure. But again, look at the
Juicy's
exploration
continuing, yeah.
efficiency. This should be able to allow for players like YU to keep a bit of control on this.
And I'm surprised to not actually see Fat BB
There it
rotating just yet, but the paranoia will catch, slow things down further, and allow Wolves
at the flank.
to set up.
30
Yeah.
seconds left. Juicy, this could be the start of the end if he gets this right. If everything
Set up for a recon.
goes
Oh,
right
Ash is
for
turned.
Ash.
Nice. Good read.
So well.
Thank God.
And now the crunch on the site for 15 seconds. It's late in the day. If one of these things goes wrong, one of these players lands a shot, it could've
Beautiful.
gone
That's what I'm
sideways. It
talking
doesn't.
about. What a
Gen G
wonderful play.
control and poise. Back to business. Wolves left wanting here. CUFAT BB can do very little from this. A 1v5. Barely a touch of damage even achieved. This is exactly what Gen G
Yeah, this
would
is Gen G
wanted.
map pick.
Controlled in approach.
Let's see it. Let's
Reading
see the
maybe these flanks are going
plays.
to be coming in. This pressure.
The
Texture
flick.
shooting out the side
I know
of
he
his
wants to
head.
shoot the body so bad.
Almost.
What the hell was that texture? All right, yeah. A little bit more of that. But if we look at kind of the moving pieces of that, I liked how Wolves played around it.
I
But
want to see
again,
the flick
this-
from
Yeah,
Texture's
just
POV.
Spidey sense, a tingling.
Welcome to live events.
Thank
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
we
this
were
is
holding
also, I don't
flank
want to
there.
say not really a negative impact, but you've got Gen G who have experience in this. They
Oh, yeah.
know to be able to feel out that tempo. Oh,
What the?
Bren and Josh are here early. Good to
What
see
the?
them.
What a
Getting ready,
cosplay.
getting their prep done. But again, this is something you're going
The
to start seeing.
Lorax,
This experience
okay.
does come into these moments. Now, as it stands, though, Texture straight into this one.
All right, let's get the trade, guys. Nice. One more elbow.
We get one of those.
But this is the start you want to see from
Yes.
Gen G on this map, looking confident.
Decisive.
Because Wolves refuse to kneel in map 1. Gen G have to re-establish themselves now.
Gotta clear this corner. Nice.
Gen G, this is nice.
The flash.
So decisive. Yeah, this is No holding back. I feel like there was a big chat after
Beautiful,
that last match.
beautiful textbook
You
play.
even saw it in the coach interview, right? The conversation of, right, we just need to get back to this, right? Focus, be confident, be on point in what they're doing, get some good
Hi
leadership.
Toomba, how you doing?
here.
Welcome in.
And they need that, but one half apparently means nothing. Wolves will happily take the distance, but for now, Gen G, clean, concise, perfect.
And I guess as well, what you want to see is kind of Ash
2-0.
and Munchkin get themselves back online.
This one's
'cause
bonus too.
First half of the split, you can kind of write off teams doing
I'm sure we
well,
got
all
something
good,
up our
but
sleeve for
with
the
the
bonus
mistakes,
here.
didn't even get the ping through, by the way. I thought there was maybe a ping, but
Yeah, we're seeing a bunch of different classics from
Not there.
different teams.
But yeah, you certainly want to see Ash and Munchkin come online here early on Sunset.
You need him to be the emotional leader as well when you're looking at texture too. Keep those spirits high, keep them in that right mindset. It can shake you to your core, those sort of losses, but this is a great team when you look at Gen G. One of the highest pedigrees there is. Now let's see how they approach this. Their bonus in the first buy for Wolves.
Zebra, thank you for the prime. How you doing?
for
Welcome
Takes
in.
her up here pretty quickly as well. Just at the 1 minute 30 mark, so able to establish himself in mid now. Juicy and Lysor also holding down that side. But again, these Guardians doing work for Gen
Got
G.
guns now.
There they are, they're shooting back now. Those jump spots not looking so safe. Juicy trying to be bold about it, be brave about
Nice.
it. We can't
Good
get
trade, good
out of
trade.
there. Texture. Oh, he's going to hear those steps for sure. Won't have the easiest way forward, but Lysor pulled away the trip. Setting up
safe
his
here?
own downfall at that point. And Gen G, once again, this is looking like they've had a mean old talking to.
Yeah, the whip certainly has been cracked. Perfect. Texture will fall a consolation.
Let's not lose
here
too
for
many
Wolves.
guns now.
Well, Gen G going to give away a couple more here. We're trying to charge this down. Do have the funds to support it. Obviously, this will be a conversion of the bonus. Karen shows his hand. Getting a little weird, but Munchkin to clean up. Two
Lost 3
rifles
guns.
still
Was that worth
in hand
it?
here for Gen G, so finances
I
continuing.
left the stream because they were getting rolled.
build
Welcome
here
back.
early on.
You can't just stop watching. You gotta keep watching.
Nice. That was a really nice shot. And,
Gokes,
just
thank you for the
seeing
7
it
months.
pop now,
Welcome
a
back.
time out of Wolves.
How you doing, Gokes?
Yeah, was it round 3 on split that we saw?
It was early. They obviously
The second was by round 7, but I think the first one might have been after the bonus conversion.
no
That's
pressure on
awesome.
them yet, though. This is still early days. But again, if you're facing up against Gen G, you do need to kind of keep almost, you know,
Oh, I'm
touching
getting
your face
deja
here,
vu.
really,
They
for
had
Wolves
a
as
they
well. Get that
they
early
won the bonus
conversation
like this
building,
on
get it into their
split.
mind, see what coach has seen. Obviously going through Fade, they're going to be having the chat with
Then
them.
the damn
get them kind of locked into
timeout.
this. Because right now, Gen G have come in very confident. It looks like again these kind of contact
Wolves are a
pieces up
Chinese
towards that
team.
A side.
and Gen G is a Korean
Well,
team.
Gen G is not a team you ever would expect to be so rattled by a map 1 loss, so they come in looking, you know, not themselves almost. So it's certainly this is Wolves now kind of saying, look, don't let things spiral out of control once again. Don't allow Gen G to remain firmly in the driving seat for the first half here on Sunset.
So it'll only take a couple of cracks to show for those feelings of map 1 to return. For now though, Gen G have done exactly what they needed, right? Kept the Wolves away from the door, kept them at bay here. They've not been able to even get really feeling out of the game. Yeah, Seafed maybe had a couple of kills in the exit, but that was about it.
Yeah, not many positives for Wolves to build upon, but a Shiko here in round 4. We were close a couple of times on map 1.
I'll
But
be
frenzy
right
here
back,
and
chat.
there
I'm
to
gonna go
raise
see.
things up.
Hopefully when I'm back, it's gonna be 4-0. 1 sec.
I won't forget.
Scanning ahead.
Now, again, this isn't the round where you want to see too much going wrong for Gen G. You want to see structure again. Hello. Yeah, Foxy9 is just farming. Texture is there with him. This isn't the round that we expect to see too much from.
And can't fault Wolves for kind of showing themselves as willing to still fight for this space outside A. It's not necessarily a disaster here to take 2 casualties, but certainly a fact finder for Wolves to
Cutting through.
maybe even just act as a deterrent here, still in the buy rounds, but Gen G have just been winning out time and time again in that position.
Yeah, this is great though from Gen G. If we're talking bigger picture as well, this kind of steadies the ship after a very rough first map for them. And it just keeps them feeling concise about everything, feeling in control about stuff. A good beginning here. And as I said, confidence builders. You got to look at that last half of map 1. It's enough to shake you to your core. So for them, this is very, very good. to reignite some of that confidence. Pressure towards Lysol.
now.
We're seeing probably anything go too wild here.
Lysol desperate to try and get something behind that one way.
Texture creeping closer as well. Taking control of back pillar. Swing for the smoke handle. It is just methodical.
Oh, my prayers were answered.
Gen G making up for the errors of map 1.
There's the
Flawless
4-0.
round 4 conversion here. Almost repeating, what was it, 6?
Let's get
so maybe
it was
a big gap at the start of split, and like a repeat here on Sunset potentially. Obviously Wolves going to come back in with a purchase now, getting close to that first ult cycle here. Juicy Sue, Fat BB, the ones closest here, just one away from the Sova, the Euro Ultimate.
Okay, this is a bye round.
Why are you not too far away himself, but still some work to do.
Oh.
Texture actually caught with a stray bullet here. Slowed down initially.
Yeah, quick check of the TP too, so they
Oh.
kind of get to clear a fair amount of this early.
Go for a fast
and they do
B
start their
here.
rotation towards this B side. They felt that pressure from the very word go. Lysol didn't manage to find too much impact from this position back pillar, but
And actually burnt both of the cases already.
They're all
so
rotating except shoe fat.
this is a nice kind of check off the list. If you're Gen
No
G, you'll
ults
be
on either
happy with that.
teams.
Foxy9 does actually get
Either
his
teams.
ultimate online with the orb here.
Gen G threw a 9-3 lead. Yeah. We don't talk about
sound
that anymore.
behind
It's the
this.
past. The past is the
Leaving
past.
Wolves guessing a little bit. Like I said, actually removing that
Okay, so a little fake
safety
out
net
here.
almost with the
Committing
cages,
B
but the
again.
smokes will probably reveal Gen G's intentions now.
So give them some
Try and
space.
tag somebody on the back of the drone here.
Whoa.
Lysol actually had
What?
paranoia.
Yeah, I'm amazed he managed to catch that, but Lysol does
Get Juicy
get
here,
nabbed in the end, and
nice.
it's Juicy going down, so the site pretty much under control.
Let's lock in
Now
Ash.
they're
You
trying
got
to control
this.
Get that smoke back in towards market, make sure there's no threats from there, and a really good site take from Gen G.
A body to the good as well. Man advantage here. 3v4 for Wolves. Currently still locked out.
Get to clear the corner the Foxy9's playing in as well. This is really, really tough to get back in. Wolves going to try and make something, but Karen's still holding towards that smoke. Why are you going to find Foxy9?
Why are we getting
Spring
so
gonna find Karen.
aggressive?
Hold on. Wait, how the hell did Wolves
We have
just walk
bomb
into
down.
this
Why
site
are they
like it was
throwing?
nothing?
Strolled back in.
How?
Disrespecting the smoke a little bit, and this felt so
They're
comfortable
not the
for
kind
Gen
of
G.
team to do that,
They
no?
had a great site take, good uses of the ults
How'd that
coming
first
in.
kill come through?
Oh,
I mean, this
it
was
a
just ahead of the execute, but
individual fights against Gen G like this in a
Interesting.
retake feels. Yeah.
yeah, don't be like that.
What's the plan? Gen G. Okay, that's going to kind of take the wind out of the sails a little bit.
Yeah, and it's not like Gen G to really show a lack of respect to a team like this. It's usually, you know, wrapped up, tied up with a little bow on top.
Yep.
In terms of these post plants.
Okay, back to what was working though.
Hit
The
me on
takes
ult,
have
so
been
I
good.
think they're
There
just
are
gonna go
3 players
fast
here.
here.
Texture going to give away
Support
some of the game
him.
by at least kind of highlighting
Help
that ult's
him.
coming in.
Three
Fury now
here.
layered in on top to try and really add that stress towards Gen G. Texture's
That's
going to find
good.
Spring though. Why
Get
you
the
good
trade,
trading back and
nice.
forth we go. Gen G trying to
Nice, Ash.
blaze their way in. Brawling out towards A, they've won it. The plant next on the cards.
One
This
alley,
is a
one
2v4.
link,
This
nothing flank.
should be safe. There shouldn't be problems.
Portal closed.
But that's a way to start it.
Why
A
is Juicy
lazy
so
check
locked
on the
in
wall.
today?
Oh
Not
my
again.
God.
Not again.
A 1v2's doable.
Guys,
Juicy gonna try and
let's
make
not
a
throw this,
big
please.
play on this one, but good positions from
His
Gen
ult.
G. Left
Nice.
side
Okay,
crossfire
Ash,
made
let's
from
fucking
Ash
go.
there. Gonna be rewarded. And Wolves tried to get again in their faces under the skin, but Gen G in control.
Just before that, Wolves, you could see just almost the panic, the confusion as this hit comes through. It was pacey from Gen G, back of Texture. But the Hunter's Fury just causing some real
What's
issues
everyone's
in terms of, you know,
KDAs right
tucking
now?
themselves into sight, forced out into the open.
And again, the scaling from Gen G was so nice though, right? Like the trading there coming out from Foxy9, good space in between the first pick from Texture. It felt like they were
Dang,
in
Ash
such
is
good
6-1,
position just to,
alright. It's
as
different
said,
from
methodically
Split.
take down every swing that was coming out from Wolves.
Juicy revealed here, trying to make his way out into mid. Texture once more tasked with making progress, but playing a little deeper here. You can see actually there's smoke.
I think you pronounce it
Begging
shoe fat
Wolves to sit
BB.
inside it.
Shoe fat, baby.
See Spring and YU happy to do so for the time being. It's a bit of a question mark created towards, I guess, a backstab on B site. I saw obviously a couple of checks here and now once the smokes deplete. It'll be fairly telling that nobody's progressed through. But again, that's going to put CU Fat BB and YU in a pretty tricky position here with three members of Gen G now making progress towards them.
And starting to see some of that versatility from Gen G and some of their comfort in this map, it feels like, right? Able to work this map really well, cause these uncomfortable rotations and the extra body being put towards that B site. You know, now we've got a bit of a lurk almost, or maybe a bit of a position for Foxy9. This is all very, very nicely done. Respect being given to an extent from Wolves, sitting a bit deeper towards that CT side, not willing to fight out just yet. Trying to stall off the util. Viper's pick gonna go in.
Nice,
good blind. Step by step. Near on mechanical at this point. 12 seconds, yes, it's late, but faith
like
in
this
their
Viper ult.
capability. YU, what is going on here? Oh, it's worked! He takes away Ash!
What?
This was in a round with Sheriff.
The fuck kind of an ult is that?
I don't know if this was an intended approach, but Gen
little
G's
fuck ass
got
ult.
all the cards here. A mistake made.
Get his ass.
And a punish to be out.
Nice.
Making sure they know.
Moving here, there's a chance to potentially deny the plant, but it certainly doesn't feel
Wow,
comfortable on the way back in.
Was interesting.
Wolves, unfortunately, not finding any sort of safety in terms of playing these up-close positions on A site. I think leaned in towards maybe.
Yeah, usually we'll see Texture like smiling and like giggling after every kill, but now he's like serious mode. He's like pissed about that comeback, probably on split.
Really stretched their legs previously. So certainly doesn't feel like a positive
Okay, never mind.
to
He
have
is
to
laughing.
rely on that. But already 6-1 the scoreline. Looking for something from Wolves to get them back on track, and then a very proactive clearance through mid.
But I like this. You've kind of already set it out, right? The win cons, if they get into the post-plant Gen G, it gets quite strong. It gets very hard to handle with that deadlock in play. So get proactive. Be willing to take a risk. Easier said than done, though, as that side gets under scrutiny already. Karen going to take towards that backside pillar. Yes, we still know Lysor is here, but he's got problems galore. Players everywhere, but he makes it look
Lysor.
simple. Takes
What
away
the?
one. Spring going to find Foxy9, but the
Trade?
site's still theirs. Juicy going to try and get all that info he can here. Can he
No,
pressure this one well enough?
too much
Here comes the
info.
next layer
They're
towards
sandwiched.
this one. Gen G trying to stabilize. Munchkin, Ash,
Stay alive,
in
hold it
unison doing
down.
2v2, though it's not out of the woods yet. Ash has to
Ash
clutch
got
up
this.
here. Attack on the spike. Oh, he can't correct. Juicy holds his nerve. Wolves out of their seat as Gen G now feeling that pressure.
Damn it.
A second on the board and something to believe in now in this first half. Potential to try and recover. I was almost a little concerned there that Wolves didn't follow through on that mid-exploration. You're almost hoping to wrap behind this execute. Gen G navigate their way in.
I do like the aggression on site. I like that it was just one main there. I think that helped them a lot.
Mitigate
but-
this risk of the one-way on main, which feels like almost the focal point.
I wonder
of
what
this site
Texture
hold.
is saying there.
It's another situation where they can't quite stick the landing. on a
Juicy's
close farm
so
on B.
locked in right now. I need him to
This
step
time they've
back
got
a
to
little
note that
bit.
maybe there was some
I need him to
aggression somewhere,
unlock a
information
little
to be
bit.
had.
Well,
That retake felt too good.
Did Gen G know about that?
I don't
Wolves
know
can
yet.
sit back and maybe make that the ace
Just
up
a
their
little bit,
sleeve for
please.
the remainder of the first half. Not many rounds to play with, but
So we can get a third map. I am in the Toronto show match. Yeah, I'll be there on
This
Sunday.
time towards A though for Wolves as Gen G start their build up again. We've been very complimentary on this, but this time playing a little bit more aggressive on towards this elbow side. Nice.
Oh.
Actually, you can already see that Sufat did back
Oh.
away, but there's that swing coming out from Foxy9, but a good
4v3?
trade this time. The
Yeah.
additional body might making a world of difference.
Yeah. Drone now to come through for Ash. 3v4 left through, but that's
No,
it. Juicy
the
and Wayne
way.
both find kills. Now putting Ash up against the ropes to try and recover here.
Oh, okay, Wolves. I feel like once they get that little bit of confidence, that ability to start getting that read into Gen G, they get so dangerous, but Ash trying to make something out of this. Sufat BB is just holding onto this corner, making him work for this one. 30 seconds. Oh! What?
6-3,
Even I'm turning around, I know he's out of his
6-3.
seat.
Show me that one. Just on the back of destroying the dart.
Jesus.
And that was what, maybe 2 or 3 bullets tapped through the box here.
Why does this make me a believer? I'm always such a
No,
cynic to this.
Pansy, no.
You're on board. It scares the life out of me. Because
Don't
you're looking
fall
at
for the
Gen G, right, and
propaganda.
they're scaling, their ability to trade in well here. But Wolves probably. Oh my god. How do you not love this guy? He's top of the board as well for Wolves. He's not just the personality player. But Gen G want to get right back into it, looking aggressive, right up the guts, right up middle. But the paranoia is perfect, and Texture gets really put under test, but no, he's fine. Still wants more, still exploring further. Texture right amongst the Wolves now, trying to separate, divide and conquer as they lean towards B. The rotation gets difficult.
C9 unable to really confirm anybody's location here.
Oh,
Nice.
Texture! It's gorgeous from him though, denying rotations. Oh, perfect from Texture! Absolutely outstanding
Let's go,
play.
let's go.
Just like that, a pace change.
Good
Completely.
shit.
The 4K King, Mike. Who cares about the ace? Just keep doing that.
Haymaker thrown from Gen G.
We just need to do that like
Able to
8 more
convert as well.
times, or whatever the
Did
score
actually
is.
find somebody, the ultimate just off screen.
I love this. We've got such great personalities here. Texture giving it right back. Sufat BB doing so well on the other side, but it's broken
Wolves
the money
seem
in such a
cocky.
curious way.
I
Look
don't
at
think
this.
it's cocky. I
We've got
think it's
the
just
we've got like a
confidence.
sheriff and an operator.
But the pace though, again, Texture just keeps going. He wants to keep this
More Texture,
hand on the
more.
throat almost, right? Choke him out at this point if he can, but Ult's gonna get burnt. Lysor is revealed. That's not the first time, but they don't know about Spring until now. Great
Texture, you have
counter
ult.
from
What the
Lysor.
fuck?
Bailing them out, keeping them alive. It's perfect synergy. And
Oh,
trying to do
God.
what he can. He's down to one man.
What are we
And
doing?
it's happening. Spring bounding in.
What are we doing?
Just when Gen G feel like they could build upon that pace change, Wolves.
Lysor and
in.
Juicy are like the main
This
issues
headshot
right
angle
now.
not
They are
suiting
locked
Gen
in.
G whatsoever.
But I feel like the Wolves, you think you might have got a beat maybe on towards Lysor, right? Maybe we can isolate him, punish him. No,
Nope.
they fight together. It's so sick.
And where map 1 looked a little disjointed at times for Wolves, now you're seeing
Spring as well, yeah.
players
Texture's
Throw
14
their
and
lives on the
7.
line to
He's double
maintain
everybody's kills.
these sight holds again. Though,
We
Gen
need
G,
more from Gen G here, guys.
quick pace here to kick things off.
We need more from everybody else.
God, Karen, you madman. Takes away Spring and he gets him the sight.
4v3, let's not fuck it up.
Just take a shot
2
at a time,
alley.
surely not.
For Cypher's late.
Trying to play retake with the operator. It's already a strength for Gen G in these moments. Bullet
Shufa has
rapid fire,
an
find thing.
op.
Sound sensor up.
How are you meant to play back in? Look at that literal
Let's end this
utility.
8-4.
Time to go.
Yeah, the utility just reduces so many options for Wolves on the way back in.
Huge.
Looking for something, but it's a solo effort.
4v2.
Gen G really having a grip
One.
hold of this one. Close, but not close enough. I mean, this is again the strength here. Gen G, a stark
Good shit,
reminder.
guys.
You don't
8-4.
let us get
Beautiful.
to those post plants. Keeping a firm
8-4.
lead at 8-4.
Yeah, a little difference here from map 1, but still certainly gas left in the tank here for Wolves. We'll see
It
how
almost
that
looks
pans
scary
out in
there, the
second
fight
half.
link, yeah.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan,
Okay, Pete. Shut up. All right. Let me show you guys. Let's see what they showed announced on Twitter so far. Hey, that's me. I should quote retweet this. So far, Tarek Toast, Vinny Hacker, me, Sid City, Tens, Mel. I think they're waiting to announce 3 more people. What should I say? Chat, be my ghostwriters. Tens in a show match is illegal? Well, I hope I'm on Team Tens. Oh my god, it me. I'm gonna say can't wait to be on stage at can't wait to be in show match. Wait, the game is starting. Fuck. Can't wait to be in show match before. Oh, can't wait to play the new map. Play on the new map at Valorant Masters. See everyone in Toronto. That's a cute message. Can't wait to get stream sniped. I'm an IGL. Okay, I'm gonna post that. That's good. Oh my god, it's at 666 likes. I'm gonna unlike it. Oh, I'm gonna like it. Everyone go like my tweet, please.
They can make a go of things once more.
Everyone act super surprised and then go like it.
Again, we're somewhat in the
Be like, wow, I didn't know
ourselves.
Josh was gonna be at show match in Toronto. That's crazy.
Genji on the other side, opting for the 3-play
Not like I talked about it already.
Just, I was going to say, just him here, but on the pistol round, he's able to basically.
I won't be streaming it, no. It'll just be on the Valorant channel.
On the back of his utility, a trade-off for damage actually. Heard a headshot come through there.
No one else coming over just yet either. Quite a long rotation, so I think he needs to play safety here, Mike. Slip back towards CT.
I was going to say, with as many people chipping away at the util, you almost want to see an extra body.
If you outfrag 10s, I'll gift you 10 subs. You better gift 100. What do you mean 10 subs? That's impossible.
Still got that Cypher util in place, so they've got some security towards B main, but that will be threatened soon. The Sheriffs are on the way, but YU finds Foxy9, catching him sleeping towards CT. Oh,
what?
What a shot! Sensational from
2v5.
YU. And now, all the pressure from the choke point. All eyes can turn towards this. Yes, the paranoia goes in, does very well. Great connection, Spring better. Wolves clawing back into this game, leaving just Ash locked behind that smoke.
Now almost looking like fools, really. See you, Fat BB, to seal the deal here.
No, no.
Pistol round to kick off the second half.
Why is it so close?
Beautiful setup here, and Wolves absolutely making the right decision to dig a little deeper, continue exploring. Like I said, with a lack of contact on the back of
Death is cold.
You know, Foxy9 showing his hand. I think Wolves read the situation perfectly. It's going to be one Sheriff in the hands of Texture on the side of Genji. That's a juicy. Really bringing a Sheriff to the party here for Wolves. The Guardian and 3 Bulldogs elsewhere. Foxy9 to retrieve the orb. Denial here. Outside B. Nobody from Wolves quite yet revealing themselves.
Genji going to be the ones to have to be almost reactive to this at this point. Taking a gamble. I like the deeper search from Texture there. It's a little bit of a look. Could free up some of the players potentially, but hard to have faith in this still. Looks very similar to the first. Again, have to be very aware of Foxy9 and that utility. And this is when you're going to be looking to invest. Here it is. Lovely work, but forced off the angle here. So they're going to get the cross towards the side. They're looking for a punish on this, and they're not getting what they wanted. Wolves managed to stave it off long enough. Munchkin does well with the trade, but still, look at the weaponry here. But Genji!
Nice Ash, 3v2.
2 headshots are 2 headshots. Gives them back away into this round.
I see it though, I see
Trying
it.
to isolate. Munchkin and get away from this side, but
Play together, play together. Nice!
It was so risky
Finally, a thrifty from them. Let's get it.
Well in that MasterCard thrifty there.
Ooh.
I can't believe they got away with that. The
Good shit,
desperation
good
to
shit.
close down on back of pillar felt too much.
Well played.
So precarious on the way in here, but
Good dart.
Munchkin finding one on the
Very
reveal.
disciplined. Ash gets
swinging through the
2.
smoke, finding
Thank
2.
God for Ash. He's very
Paranoia.
locked in this game.
Certainly landing here, paying dividends
Yellow,
for
they give you the
Gen G.
20 months. Welcome
Like
back,
you said,
Yellow.
Converting this MasterCard thrifty.
Guys, wait!
Yeah.
Guys,
Now
wait.
Gen G, those opportunities. They are a team that will take them every
Chat,
day.
wait.
They will always continue to kind of toy with the rhythm of some of these rounds where Wolves feel as if, right, guys, we're over.
Oh, got
Chat,
that first
wait.
Step
step.
in that foot in the door.
Nice, you know, Foxy 9's utility's not there to hold us
And
back.
maybe
Oh.
that's the downfall of Wolves potentially. We're talking about, you know, simplistic, hard-hitting Valorant's what they've shown us, and certainly the mid-round becomes the question there, and I guess the macro overall. But in these sort of situations where you've got to take a breath, be able to react to some of the things that Gen G are, you know, on the fly going to come up with.
Again, it's the diligence of Gen G. There's a reason they are seen as.
Did I miss Sen? No, Sen plays after
A lot of
this.
people have been, including me, thoroughly impressed with their capability. I think there was always that worry of how much does that Swiss stage take.
I do have a new TikTok
How
out,
much
chat.
does
Make
that
sure to check
open
it
up
out.
opportunities for others to punish
The
them
emote of the
potentially?
day is the
But
cat
they've come out and
emoji.
still looked
Everyone's
exceptional,
spamming the
setting
cat
the
emoji.
standard near on throughout this. That was only one round
I'm
drop,
probably
but it's
like the
enough that
lowest
time to
ranked
come
in the
there.
show match. So if I bottom frag, you know why.
Maybe
Everyone's just a goat.
necessarily a panic button, but
I'm just a mere
Frustration.
ascendant 3 peak.
Oh, you
Everyone,
heard it.
I think
Yeah.
everyone's like
Now, to do it
immortal
back
peak in that
to Gen G would be
in show
nothing
match.
short of a miracle at this point. A good stabilizing purchase here for Gen
So
G.
if I throw, you
Don't
guys
need
know
to do
why.
anything too out of their normal wheelhouse here. Let's see what Wolves get up to.
space conceded, but Gen G very aware of the fact, which is why we're seeing commitment towards holding this, maybe mitigating some of this risk, but it's even here with the trip. Actually, it's a perfect setup for Gen G.
No, the
But a
whiffs.
2-for-2 trade for Wolves. A big
3v3,
win
I
out.
feel like that
Weapon
could have
upgrades
been
as well.
Plant's going to be in play
bit
here.
better.
Paranoia early, but it knows now that they've got some time to set up into this post plant. The final 3 players coming back in for Gen G. Texture, Ash, Caron, still got that dart.
Who's
there.
Vinny
Here's the Ash
Hacker? He's a
back cycle
famous
back up.
hacker.
Good util for Texture too. On
Oh,
the other side,
chat.
limited amount. CFAT BB, yes, only has that drone. That's about it for now. Smoke in towards CT. The time's starting to tick. Texture closing in slightly. Smoke goes in towards main. Pressure starting to mount here. And Texture, oh, he gets given a gift there.
Huge.
Spring with a trade, but a 1v2
2v1.
now called upon. CFAT BB
Let's make this
only has the
10-5.
classic. Oh my god. Wait, this is doable. This is so doable. Ash.
Ash is taking it. He's got a half.
But he's got the drone. CFAT BB.
Oh my God!
Do this. The dreamers stay alive and somehow do the unthinkable.
A Red Bull clutch response here from Wolves. Absolute magic. And Gen G was set up for this, Lauren. They gave them this space.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The dart's
The dart's on him. How unlucky is that? I call bullshit.
That is just ridiculous.
I've never seen this happen. These moments are rare for a reason, but there is something in the water with this team. Wolves never down, never out. And Gen G sent back to basics. Look at the buy they're left to work with. Still in the lead at 9-6. But Wolves fight tooth and nail
That's
to
okay,
get
I'm
back
not
in
even
this
worried.
game.
That rock-solid mental starting to rear its head once again. Still 3 to find to tie things up here on Sunset.
Aura farming?
Just
I
a
don't
Guardian
know.
on the board, 3 sheriffs actually. Can they follow through?
Can you jinx them? I have witches in chat. I don't know why we haven't started some kind of hex ritual yet.
For the Guardian. Right, the snake bite pretty early on. We'll spot a second player as well. Big information. Big damage as well onto Munchkin.
God, Munchkin's lucky to be breathing. Forced away, has to respect it. Foxy 9
Oh,
going to
it's
take a
the
touch
eco
of damage
here.
there
As
too.
Fade said, just wait. Wait this out now. And it feels like a big win in terms of the trade-off here. And the tools drawn
Why are
out.
you
from
calling him
Genji's
fat?
arsenal.
No one's calling him fat. His fat isn't his name. His name is Shu Fat.
For Genji. Yeah, maybe one's down a little low, but that's bodies. Spring starts to clear house though, takes away Munchkin. Looking for the follow-ups, they get it. Wolves, step by step. You can see the adjustment like you
Let's
noted it.
50
It's a
them
wild
again,
spring
guys.
raid for the press are answered. Plants now next. Yes, Ash gets one back, but it's still a 4v2. Where's Texture in all this? He's got to get over here. He's got to do something. But Ash is fallen. It's all on Texture. The 4K King has to keep that crown on his head here
If anyone can do it, it's Texture.
Spring down low, but 3 players up against him.
Oh, Foxy and Carol aren't having the best
Ticking
game.
away. Trying to make something of this, make
Let's
miracles
try.
happen, and they're not today for him.
9-7.
Super
Have we had
BB
one
once
Genji
again,
timeout?
The closer in this. Mike, that tempo change there was tangible, right? That pause, that slow, that wait.
30
that
seconds
next layer to this. I feel like Wolves have got a bit of a finger on the pulse now.
Absolutely dialed into the rhythm of Sunset now.
One enemy remains.
Edging closer and closer to tying things up.
No one is.
Huge purchase here now coming in for Genji.
Yeah, I'm looking at an operator here and caused a lot of problems in the first half, but we did see Texture
We need
dealt
some
with
good
a few
plays. I don't
times.
know.
Able to mitigate that. But almost now resorts to Wolves maybe a change of disciplines in the early round.
It looks like they want to avoid this. They don't fancy it, right? They get that little bit of a reveal, noting its Texture on the side. I don't think they even know it's the operator.
I was going to say, did they spot? Certainly, we did see him very active on Split in terms of repositioning, but here on the minimap, almost played out of this if Wolves decide to follow through here.
Munchkin once again on the run here. Good counter paranoia, but a quick TP and actually really considering it, but it's all a ruse, all a distraction as Foxy 9's fallen. And now they're desperate. Munchkin gonna go down. Wolves methodically taken towards the site here, but look at where the spike is, still yet to go through. Nice pacing on this again. This discipline, Mike, it's once again in effect this slowdown.
Karen took a ton of damage there as well. He's isolated on backside now.
He could be screwed. 38 HP. He's got pressure left and right. Ash tries to help him, but there's no saving him. The sinking ship carries on falling. Wolves back in business again.
What the hell is going on?
Absolutely.
I'm starting to feel my blood pressure
ridiculous.
rise and I'm getting annoyed. Everybody stop this. What is going on? We need a timeout.
Why over the top of the wall?
I even wore my lucky matching necklace with Texture. What the fuck?
The ones left in recovery mode in a number of these rounds. Got fade.
He's going through it, man. He's going through it.
Somebody get
Everyone's
medical
going through it.
coach improves.
This is what a exceptionally.
You
good
should have
game
worn the
between
necklace
these two.
earlier.
I want to see now the depth of Genji get brought out, right? They're a team that we've
How
always.
often do we say that?
I know, right? Like, how
Historically,
mad
yeah.
is that conversation to have at this point? I think a lot of people looked at the games today and looked at that second game as like the crowning piece of it.
Well,
But this-
yeah, I mean, if you're under a rock for the last week
Yeah.
or so, you'd come and go, Genji,
Well,
cool.
should be all right.
Clean up on that split.
Whoa.
Concern versus Fnatic, but it's
Has-
Wolves,
oh,
right?
so you got
it's
Sunset,
Wolves,
come
right?
on,
and
they'll
then
be
Sunset,
fine.
sure.
But here
Where
we
the hell
are.
are we?
Here we are at 8-9. And the way that they've gotten to this point has been fantastic. Again, that early timeout, I question marked it to an extent. The value was second to none. They've got the tempo right now.
All right, let's
There's
lock
only
in
one
Genji.
member of Wolves positive, by the way, on the scoreboard.
Texture,
which
we
is
have Neon
just
ult.
lunacy.
Omen ult for
Obviously, on the other side,
info.
Texture leading the charge
I
for
mean,
Genji. No surprise there.
You can't say he's not trying, Mike.
He's had a phenomenal map too.
How
Had a
much
great
Texture's
map man as well.
21 and 11.
21-11.
We
Desperately
just need to
trying do
play
what
a
they
little
have to
bit
this
wetter,
fight.
better, a little bit wetter,
It's
a
only
little
a
bit
bulldog
better.
standing in the
Together.
way of Wolves.
Let's get some
tying
synergy,
things up.
guys.
This time we'll tuck a player into mid. Munchkin tasked now with maybe starting to control this chaos that Wolves
It's the eco
are able to
again.
tap into. Contact found, but
And here comes the final boss, Texture. Oh my
Oh
god.
my-
Oh my god. And then right target choice. Ignores Texture, goes for the back line. Reward is there. Wolves making be a believer in
It's
this.
okay, it's an eco.
Looking like 9-9 is about to be carved in that scoreboard.
Everybody calm down.
Foxy9 has
It's an eco.
4 players to take down.
Able to recover that Bulldog, but like you said, 4 to find. Again, no pressure. Coming through from spawn here is going to allow Wolves to set up very comfortably. A consolation maybe, but as soon as he deals with this trip.
All eyes.
Throwing net.
Gonna make a go of it, but Spring off angle.
I need someone to trip over a wire in Toronto right now. So we get a long tech pause.
If you're doubting what you're seeing,
We need a
Wolves
tech pause
won
for their
map
mental to be
1.
restored.
Now Genji are under pressure.
This is just almost the worst possible scenario for Genji. When they try and get some bodies behind Texture with the ultimate, try and set him in motion. A fumble with a showstopper on the first half, but a double kill here.
That operator again, though, they were good at sniffing this one out before, right? Do they find it this
5
time?
minute
Different approach, a deeper B exploration from Texture. Goes for that deep line here, but then 3 players towards A. Was using him as that counterweight, right? And look how far he's willing to look onto this. But Wolves, relentless in the hunt here, pursuing the others in a quick evacuation, trying to back away here. But Foxy9 might get his man now. It's the space back here, but looking like he's running out of time. Gonna send it. No, doesn't get it.
Okay.
Panic stations almost for Wolves there as they could be.
Oh, look at our
caught in this
textures right
trap.
now. Please come.
Utility behind this now, so
Please
still
come be me.
obstacles. Wolves to overcome. Still, well, call it 3 towards this side hole with Texture a deep position elsewhere. Should expect Ash to maybe come ahead of this now. Paranoia
They're
will
gonna
land.
commit here with 40
Buys Wolves
seconds.
some space as well.
That's 2 players now noted. They've got a good idea of this, and Juicy already so close towards it. The pressure
we
coming
need
in, and
help on
Foxy9
it.
looking a little screwed here. He can't hold the whole site by himself.
Why is everyone
Floodgates
still
open, the block comes
mid?
in, once again avoiding Texture and that operator. Munchkin and Ash tasked with a near on impossible retake.
Absolutely are, especially with a judge and an operator here. In the loadout,
They just thought it was going to be a fake.
You've got to ask for more from him, though.
Yeah, needs another on that one. Not going to get in. Look at the position from
2v3.
Sufat Bibi. Keeps his head down, and then he strikes. Taken away by Munchkin, but to find the last 2 nearly
Saving
is
it.
impossible. Deep breaths in.
I'm not getting much value out of this op either.
Is no longer yours.
Yeah, I think A
pushing
defense
up
is
to
tough
10.
as just in general.
Can't quite believe my eyes in some of these rounds. Such fine margins. But Wolves actually almost on the hunt here. Munchkin did actually manage to nab the operator.
So am I rooting for? I'm
On the
rooting for
way out.
Genji.
Sticky fingers on the retreat. But absolutely rocked in terms of the finances once more. You can see here as well, Foxy9 again, maybe you can see he's desperately trying to slow things down. Wolves are actually ahead of that utility.
And you can imagine how frustrating this must be for Texture too. Almost iced out of the game, right?
Oh, yeah,
Sitting
yeah.
at 22 kills and he feels iced out.
It feels irrelevant in terms of the scoreline almost.
And that's got to be so hard for him. This is now, what, 5
they're
rounds
switching it
back to back for
with
Wolves,
deadlock on B.
compounding the
We need a
problem.
pick
This time
here.
Texture is here. Can he be the hero for Genji? The man they need, but they've also got a plan in mind. Gonna keep himself standing. The shot doesn't land this time, but he still stands his ground. He wants value. He has to eventually respect it. Juicy gonna carve the way in. Oh my god, Juicy!
Thank God for that cage.
Bloody hell, that was on a knife's edge.
Okay, they're leaving.
Now he's almost separated here. Can kind of keep Genji interested.
He's selling him just down the river. Oh, and a lazy clear. What
got a second!
so well. Juicy,
Oh
you
my
should not
God.
be doing this. You're meant to be the bait. But they're coming back. But Texture still stands. He's still on the site. Doesn't fall for it. Texture,
Texture,
under
come
pressure.
on.
Has to find a moment here, but the smoke gonna deny vision. Looks for a second line. doing the dance now. Wolves thinking maybe they got some safety. 2 players close by. The dart not going to do what they want, really. Texture takes another step closer. Finds a man, drops him. Juicy down, needs more. Got to find more value. Got to keep being the man to make the difference. Finds a second follow-up here. Banking on his teammates to bail him out. He's doing the dance. Brilliant from Texture. Still more.
We have Neon Wall.
You won't believe what we're seeing on the flank here. The heroes are both sides for the bounding YU, puts it all down to Karen. And the eventuality of Siufat BB getting here is the ace up the sleeve. He should be the final player. Lysol the one to do it, as Wolves again taking steps.
Leaps and bounds, Lauren, towards closing out.
I don't even know what to say. That was a really good play by Wolves, so with the fake.
2-0 series here. Juicy.
Well, I guess the double
the
fake.
hero behind enemy lines in this round, ahead of the utility, and see considerations there from Gen G. Almost just doubting.
Stark contrast here.
Who knew Wolves would win against Gen G?
Between the 2 cams, Gen G pumping the brakes.
Second time out.
It's been 6 in a row for Wolves.
I hope we at least get a third map
Nothing
here,
behind
right?
this purchase either, Lauren. I mean, it's odds and ends. Obviously, we've got the loss bonus to take into account, but
I can't believe
Karen
this.
and Munchkin ultimates available.
The morale is so down right now. I don't think they're getting much value out of the deadlock pick on Sunset, which is surprising.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
On the brink of a huge statement. Another statement.
I think this
to
would be Gen
made
G's first loss,
here
right?
in Toronto, if they can topple Gen G.
And it's gonna be against Wolves. That's kind of crazy.
Okay, need to keep myself steady here because I feel like we're about to watch something.
Yeah, we're talking about obviously map 2 being uncharted territory. The scoreline now. I mean, the prospect of this outcome, uncharted itself. The Wolves able to navigate their way into this position now, and on the brink of a huge victory here.
To get 12 is truly something that will be forever in my mind. Gen G stop. You can see that. There's been too many times recently. Too many times.
All right, they have guns here. They actually need this round. That's probably GG.
Stop their fairy tale from coming true, but the
They're gonna
plant's
play
in
retake.
play. They've not gone for that same fight here, Mike. It's different
Nice
this
pick.
time. Karen up in that 10
10's
spot,
angle.
doing well to take down Juicy.
Close.
The disrespect!
The
Spring
timing.
doesn't care.
2v3.
Flies in, takes him down, and we're in a 3v2. Foxy9 gives away position as well. Spring's going dead. Texture called upon to be the man again, and Lysol! Rinse and repeat! It's 12! It's not match point, it's match point!
Damn, this is so sad. This is so sad.
Absolute.
I did not expect this.
Just styling on Gen G now. You see toying with the expectations, getting a little unorthodox, disrespecting these site holds that time and time again look fantastic for Gen G. Wolves, the disruptors here on Sunset.
It comes down to this, Gen G suffering through this as Wolves coming alive on the stage. Taking space now. Texture, right place. 2 players, Spring on the other side. Shoulder shown, Texture. Under pressure down to 61, but he doesn't stick around too long.
Yeah, coming out way worse off in that trade as well. Now,
No, this isn't Elam.
was able to reassess the situation.
Fuck.
A pace change in the opposite direction now, slowing things down. Making Gen G sweat a little. Which not many teams have the opportunity to do. As they play through this cage.
It's all on this. And
No,
YU takes
the
away
whip.
Texture. Down to 4 now. Gen G suffering in
We're definitely
numbers.
so tilted right now.
Foxy9 trying to hold, secure this site. We saw the pressure he was under before. Doesn't want to fall foul to it. A quick dive in as well from Munchkin trying to secure this site with that pit. Look at the passing though, Mike. They're off. And Juicy looking to swing this smoke. Pop flash in. You know, Ash is on the other side. YU takes down
Nice.
Munchkin, drop the pit. Back we go. YU's doing wonders here.
20 seconds left. They have to make a move.
Paranoia is good. He flies in. YU
Good
has
trade
done
from
miracles
Ash.
for this squad.
2v2 Ash's ult.
3v2. Ash and Caron trying to dig deep tag.
We're sticking it. Dead. 2v2.
Given down to the 2v2. And they're playing together. Sufat BB on the verge of the truly unthinkable. Ash has
Come on, Ash.
to save Gen G.
You've done it before. Do it again. 7 bullets?
He's seen him. I think he's seen him. I think he's only 7 bullets.
1.
Sufat BB barely
7
breathing.
bullets.
They're both so low.
He's down
6
himself.
HP, 5 bullets, that's it. Time ticking. Ash has to find this. Bam! Oh my God! Wolves make that space a possibility. They make it real. They fight for the team, and they take down Genji.
Wow.
Absolutely sensational from Wolves today.
That's sad. I'm sad.
They've certainly made a believer of me now, Lauren. That
No, it's
is a
okay.
statement. They said
At
this
least they're
is
not
the test
eliminated.
you
Genji
talk
can
about
come
with a
back.
dream run to come
Maybe
up
they were
against
just having an off day as a team.
An international titan in Valorant. And like I
Little
said,
off
just
day.
Superstar.
Yeah.
Absolute superstar on the screen there. Sufat BB has been the man to lead this squad, to make everyone believe in what they are doing.
Yeah, no, Genji aren't eliminated.
Miraculous. The fans on their feet, everyone watching. Something you may never see again.
Oh, I'm actually
This
really surprised by
caliber.
that.
Oh my word. I can't wait for this Verizon post-match interview. As soon as it's ready, I can't wait to hear from them, because this has to mean the world to the mic.
Absolutely is. Like I said, you come into this again as an underdog, performance aside, and they absolutely shine. Rock hard mental. to
At least we
come
get
back on
PRX
both
sooner.
maps.
Yeah, but now I'm like, I don't know.
Absolutely fantastic.
I wanted a third
stuff.
map there.
Oh my God, my hands are still shaking. I don't know how they look so calm, Mike, but this was an absolute treat to be remembered. We're gonna pass it over to Yindu, standing by down on stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Wait, that
we
guy's
have just
sign
witnessed
says
an incredible series.
Foxy9.
I gotta get the thoughts
But then
from
he
some of these
folded it
Wolves
so it
players.
doesn't show that, and I think he's gonna ask for a
I'm a big fan.
signature
Right in here with them as
from
well. I'll let you
Wolves.
finish, take this selfie
What the hell?
and calm down for a little moment. But Juicy, I got a couple of questions for you real quick for a quick chat. Don't
Can't
worry,
switch
I'm
up now just because they won? What the fuck?
Okay? Now I know top 6 was already a big dream for you. You are one
His sign
game
literally
away
said
from the grand
Foxy9
final.
something
Now, talk
something
me
in
through your
Korean.
thoughts. What are you feeling right now?
I think we're very happy. Like we surpassed everyone, and I'm very grateful to my team because today wasn't like the best performance from me, but
Who is this?
everyone else stepped up and everyone was encouraging me the entire way.
We got the double duelist, and I thought maybe Spring would be in the front with you on the double duelist
Juicy.
comp. But why was it you and why you today, Juicy?
I think he
YU is
got a
very
lot of good
race,
picks.
and the way Spring plays, what is it? The smoke roll fits him very well.
All right, Juicy, I'm gonna let you get on with this because Sufat is next to me. I can't ignore this guy. Sufat, I don't think it matters what question I ask you. Everyone here loves you. They love you so much. I'm gonna just let you say whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
Now I'm gonna say.
Why is she
I want
speaking for
Masters
me?
Champion.
I'm just kidding.
Of course he does. And how does it feel that every single round there's an
I'm
army
salty.
behind you screaming your name?
I feel so good because when I crush, I heard you guys loud. Come on, one more again!
There are actually a lot of
Okay.
Wolves fans in chat
Thanks for
in
coming.
the crowd though.
Enjoy the master stage, and I love you guys.
We love you, we love you. Actually,
GGs.
one more question. Your friend Zelsis is gonna be playing next. Go on, send him a message.
Okay, Celsius is the gold. I'm waiting for you. I'm your baby. I'm coming. Then I'm waiting for you. Upper bracket. Okay, Celsius.
You heard it from
He's
him.
rooting
One
for
more time,
Sen.
everybody, super baby.
Okay, Celsius. Thank you. I'm waiting for you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's what?
Let's go, Toronto!
Wait, no. The truth came out. He said what? He said let's what? That's a ticket. I know what he was trying to say, and it's okay. It's that month for it anyways. The truth came out. No, I'm so sad. I hope they don't do a post interview with Texture. That's gonna be so fucked up. They're gonna start it off being like, how does it feel? You were 21 and 12 and you still didn't win. That's how the interview question's gonna go. I'm so sad. I can't believe Gen G lost like that. I mean, I'd be sad if they lost either way, but like 2-0? 2-0 is so sad. I don't even think they've lost once yet. All right, chat. Next game is PRX Sen. This is going to be the game. The game. Everybody lock in. This is what we're watch partying for today. PRX versus Sen. Let me change the title. Who are we rooting for? Type 1 for PRX, 2 for Sen. They play now. Not in 1 hour, but now. Since the Gen G game ended so soon. Oh, this is the most divided my chat has ever been on a team. I'm personally rooting for PRX. You guys know that, but you can root for whoever you want in chat, of course. You can root for both. Why not both? You know? I thought it just blue screen too. What the hell? I hate this ad. Oh, can I say that? I don't hate it. Do 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 do. If you are new in chat, make sure you guys join the Discord. Check out the new YouTube video. After watch party, I might be playing a few more games, so we'll see. Oh, God. I don't even know how to feel about that game. You guys think Gen G was having an off day? You think it was just an off day? Let's just say it was an off day to make the Gen G fans feel a bit better, including me. A little bit of copium. I think they just weren't ready to lose. Like, I don't think they expected to lose. Like, that's the thing too. Like, they were also caught off guard, which kind of makes it really hard not to tilt, because like it was just so unexpected. They've just been really used to winning. I hope they lock in next time. What's the games tomorrow looking like? Do we know? I gotta check VLR. No, I'll be playing more Valorant after. I'm cheering for PRX. I like Sentinels as well. Put your Shumis in now. Wow, what a perfect time for ad. Ooh, wait. My chat is 330k on PRX, 295k on Sen. That's not bad. That's pretty even, I would say. Yeah, if you're rooting for PRX, spam the chat with dinos. Sen, I guess red hearts. I don't know. Kiss me. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now. I multi-stream every day, chat. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. joshseki on all
dressed
platforms.
up as a lovely Clove. Mitsu,
Oh,
how's it going
Clove.
today?
Oh, I'm
Clove
really nervous,
cosplay.
but I'm having so much fun. Everyone's great so far. Oh, I'm excited to see the games.
Wait, hold on. There's a lot of parts I want to get on that. Why are you nervous?
Oh, I think we're gonna be on stage later. Me and my Viper, Savannah, our cottage cosplay. So, we did a little test run up there, and I was shaking.
Hack 23 thank you for the 7 months. Welcome
you'll
back.
be shaking not because you're going to be nervous. You're going to be shaking because it's going to get loud in there. It's going to be super fun. Yeah. You don't have to be worried. And now you're excited for the games. Which games are you excited most of? So we have Wolves versus Gen G's coming up first, and then Paper X versus Sentinels.
I'm excited for Paper X versus Sentinels.
Who do you have winning that one?
Paper X.
It's okay, you don't have to whisper. We have a lot of Paper X fans, man, track by track. And let's talk about the cosplay. How long did it take you to put this together, and how do you get it all done? Because I want to learn how to do this.
I was actually planning on cosplaying Viper, but I knew Cottage cosplay or Savannah was cosplaying Viper, so I was like, let me get Clover, and I can do this. And yeah,
Leslie, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much for all the subs today, chat. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, my friends helped me, Hex Code Studios, and then I bought the cosplay, made the wig myself, spliced 2 wigs together. It took like about a week to put everything together.
A week to do a wig?
A week to do everything.
Okay, I was going to say to do it, but overall, that's a lot of work.
I also have my little...
Oh, the cable.
I love that. I love that. And you have a little karambit.
Yeah, the VCT 2025 karambit.
Can you make the moves? Oh, there you go.
No, I get my wigs ready in like
I also did a little bit of
20
Viper
minutes,
cosplay.
chat.
Just
I'm a
little
pro.
subtle. Can you do it with me? Together, we're going to say, welcome to my world. We're going to say the ult, okay?
Where do you bet on the games? Oh, we're talking about Shroomies, which is like my Twitch channel currency. Channel points.
All right, everyone, and welcome back to day 9 of Masters Toronto and our second match of the day. This one, folks, it's as clouded as clouded. I can't even speak. I'm so excited because you're going to have Paper X going up against the Sentinels, and that's going to be
true. This is the most clouded game, I think, so far in Toronto, right? PRX versus Sun.
We just gotta be a couple Yappertons real fast and talk about what we just witnessed because Wolves 2-0'd Gen G.
It's crazy. Again, ever since that loss to Sentinels, they still have not dropped a map. They're going to go up against G2 next, so they're going to have a chance of redemption against Americas. The comebacks from today, them mentally on stage.
Oh, Wolves versus G2. Who are you guys rooting for,
As a wise man once said, they're never gonna stop. the run just keeps on going. Top 3, the first Chinese team to do that who isn't EDG. EDG only got that deep at 2 tournaments after attending every international up to this one. And Wolves does it at their first
Oh, TikTok. I
showing
might have to end the TikTok stream soon.
Yeah.
You guys might have to come watch on Twitch and YouTube.
Potter might be.
I just got another warning.
I mean, of course she is. In any case, though, folks, let's go ahead and get into this matchup and talk about Paper X. Now, look, folks, they looked shaky when they played in that Liquid series, without a doubt. But then they came back, and I thought that
it's Gen G,
had this
G2.
one. Mimi, we come from Americas. We're pretty confident in our boys. But instead, it was Paper X, and the train wasn't stopping.
You get 8 ads every 10 minutes, so use TikTok instead. That's a lie, first of all. It's 3-minute ads every hour. Let's not be dramatic.
They threw away a couple rounds, but in the second half of both these games, the way they were playing super deep in their posts was really disruptive to Sentinels' retakes. They were constantly getting shut down, and on top of all that, it was just amazing.
You guys love to say 8 to 9 ads, but just say 3-minute ads. Like, it sounds better.
It also has to do with having a good read on your opponent, right? If you know that they want to be very retake heavy, how are you going to counter that? Where are you going to put your people? How are you going to work around it? I think that the biggest surprises, as you're saying, Mimi, is the expectations that we had, but also the clutch plays time after time.
Yeah, it was impressive to see Paper X.
Who are your guys' favorite PRX players, chat?
Moment after moment, Mimi.
Yeah, he absolutely was. That rookie player has been so good for Paper X. Here's a look at some of those post plans we're talking about, though. And basically all of these rounds, Paper X is so willing to fight forward together, and especially to be in really weird off angles. Most of the time when you're setting up your retake, when you're trying to play with your utility, there's very like default positions that players in the post plan are going to be in.
Forsaken, Tatman,
that on.
Divide.
But when Paper X is in these off angles really close up, it's so difficult to clear them out, especially when those players are so quick with the aim.
Yeah, they're always ready to shoot, right?
I feel like this is also some of the rounds that Paper X need to succeed. They need to know that they can feel superior to their opponent. But also in that game against G2, we saw some of the classics, right? Of the Paper X maybe peeking when they don't have to, playing a little bit disjointed. It's not only after planting the spike. I think that in Split we had a couple of very good examples that even though you're already in the disadvantage,
Grim leading with the 10 months. Welcome back.
going to solve any situations, especially if you're thinking about not saving, which in the case of Paper X happens a lot. If you're not thinking of saving, how much are you investing, and what is the value that you can get for that? Not only that, is the 1-by-1 to me that makes no sense, and they gave G2 so many good opportunities and make the match look closer than it was.
Yeah, I mean, when you see Paper X work together, the firepower that team can put together is out of this world, but they need to make sure that they're sticking together in those crucial moments.
For sure, but also it comes with the territory.
I am
with
nervous,
Paper
yeah.
X, it's a risk reward.
Now I'm more
Sometimes
nervous
they,
because
like
one of my teams already just lost today, you know?
Plays, but,
and a team that I was not expecting to lose.
Yeah, that's right. Now, folks,
I genuinely thought PRXN would be much closer.
Was asked about it in the Verizon post.
The odds of PRX losing is a lot higher than Gen G versus Wolves.
But I want to ask about Mini, because throughout stage 1 back in Pacific, we heard you guys talk about Mini's helping you a lot with your defense side. So coming into this tournament, is he still helping you guys? What's he been up to?
Yeah, he's still helping us. Usually after matches, he would give us like some notes to work on it individually, especially on CT. I mean on defense. So yeah, I mean it's working out great, and hopefully even though we close out 2-0 today, I'm pretty sure there's some notes that we can work on. So yeah, can't wait to go back and read his notes.
Well, you know what? Why don't we hear more about this collaboration from the man himself? Toronto, make some noise and give some love to Coach Mini from Paper X joining us here.
I didn't know Mini was a Paper X coach.
Good to see you.
Man, it's so
Now?
good to see you in that jersey.
Yeah, it's quite bizarre, but all right, let's go ahead and talk about this real fast, because you heard Devi mentioning the notes and what you've been providing for the team, and we all know you as a prolific coach, obviously as a part of, you know, Fnatic's incredible success that they've had in the past. You know, what is your relationship with the Paper X boys, and how's that all manifesting here? Because it seems to be working.
I mean, it's working, but I can't really take the lion's share of the credit. So, like, I'm a very small piece, like, just to put that out there. When it comes to the defense specifically, they approached me and asked me about defense. My read wasn't actually that the defense was as big a problem as they
he's just
thought.
giving
I think
advice.
there was, like, a lot of things that we could fix. But for defense specifically, it was about getting Ilya something to play the Yoru a bit more like a Yoru than a Jet. So that was, I think, the biggest kind of input I had really on their defense.
Okay.
What do you think about, well, first G2, what do you think was the biggest tell for you to help Paper X get that win? Because, you know, highest seed of America. So
PRXN is about to happen now, yeah.
What was the #1 thing you wanted to approach against them?
I mean, preparing for games, I'm like not involved very much. We tried 1 week where I kind of gave them like a bit of an anti-strat, but we lost really, really badly. So I think I'm best used when I'm just giving them a few notes rather than like doing like a Fnatic level anti-strat. It kind of fries their brain a little bit.
So
like,
what were the notes for G2?
No, next match is going to start probably in like the next 10 minutes.
G2. I gave the notes after G2. So my inputs are a lot like
today.
It's scheduled for 3, but that's
so
like
today,
latest.
I can't say
the game's ended sooner,
I'm
so.
not gonna ask you
She's
that.
trying to put you on the spot there. You know, she's trying to put you on the spot.
Talk to me, Mini. It's a big difference, I imagine, from your time at Fnatic, being the head coach there for most of your career. What is it like to work with Paper X versus the boys at Fnatic?
I mean, it's like, it's so crazy. I've coached like one of the most sharp in the world, and now I get to coach like the complete opposite of just like plus W. So I feel like I've learned just as much from this experience as like I think they did from my input, if not more from me, to be honest.
All right, well, hey, look, man, I mean, you've been doing some good work with the players, regardless of whether the impact is small or not. It is still felt in the server and in the results. And one individual that I do want to talk about and get your thoughts on is Patman, because, you know, Pat had another big game. He's looking comfortable on the stage. What can you tell me about this guy? You know, was there anything that you saw with him where you're like, hey, this kid's got some talent?
Yeah, honestly, when I started working with him, I was a little bit worried about him, honestly. Like, his aim is really good, but I don't think he like trusted his ability a little bit.
Okay.
So I think working with him was a lot about trying to make him get confidence, you know?
Yeah.
Remind him that like he doesn't need perfect util every single turn, but he does have that skill. And you can see it in the server, like how mature he seems to be. It's like surprising to me. Like he seems like such a good rock for the team.
It seems like quite a contrast to some of the previous players that PaperX has had, where it's been like all about the aggression, really crazy. From an outside perspective, it seems like he's the guy in a lot of rounds making more of the percentage play, keeping them up in some of these clutch situations where maybe a past PaperX would have thrown it away a little bit.
So who would you
Yeah,
say?
for sure. He is very smart.
Who would you say that he's like one of the unsung heroes, or is there someone for you that you think is a little bit overlooked in PaperX?
I mean, I talked about something on Twitter. I think he gets a lot of criticism, but I think he's doing a lot, especially on defense, to win like the macro game. I think people focus on like.
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for PRX. Sorry, I was doing something.
Sometimes, which is kind of gonna happen with PaperX.
Sure.
What time is it for everyone in chat?
No, it makes a lot of sense, of course. I mean, Mini Man, it's always a pleasure to talk with you, buddy. You know, hey, you want to give me a little prediction before you close it out? How do you think the boys are going to do?
I always predict the boys to lose.
Come on.
So that we then win.
Okay, so, I like that.
Sentinels are going to win today, but PaperX will still win 2-1.
Okay, I love the logic is sound. It all makes sense. It all makes sense when you write it down. All right, Minnie, well, thank you so much for your time. Toronto, give some love to Coach Minnie and the boys over at PaperX. And not only do we have two incredible teams going head-to-head in this one, but two storied coaches as well. Here's
The
Coach
Jinx
Alex
strategy.
and Coach Kaplan, who spoke with Yinsu early on today.
It's like about to be
We have a big
3
game ahead of
a.m.
us
for
today.
their
I'm now
APAC
joined by the two
viewers. That's
coaches
crazy.
of Sentinels and PaperX. Now,
Alex!
you guys have very different play styles, but I wanted to hear from you. Could you sum up how the other teams, how do they play? I'll start with you, Alex.
Meticulous. One word, right? I think very, very much attention to detail. I like the way they set up in post plans. You know, play retake. It's very clean. It's very clean Valorant.
I like that. Now, Kaplan, what about PaperX?
I think they're like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, but it's always going to be sweet.
Aww,
Yeah, that's really sweet. Now, I actually have a question from Cuba
That was
ahead
cute,
of today's game. He wanted to
Kaplan.
know, you know, just in case anything happens,
Wasn't
what is
one
the
word,
most,
but it was
what is
cute.
one thing that annoys you the most that might, you know, cause you to yeet him into the air? I'll start with you first, Kaplan, because you've done him wrong a few times.
Been in pain before. I think if we have a anti-strat cooked up and we either forget to run it or run it wrong and then lose the round but would have won it, he's getting real hurt in those moments.
Okay, what about you, Alex?
He said that they're like a box of
Something very
chocolates.
important, and then we lose the round. You know.
All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen for Cuba's sake today. Thank you very much.
All
Hi,
right,
Crescent. How you doing?
well, here
Welcome.
we go, folks. It's now time to jump into the matchup. Let's welcome our two teams out to the stage and bring out these juggernauts because it's all coming down to this. The winner will move on in this competition.
All
the loser will
right,
take a
let's
trip to the
see.
lower
It's
bracket
Sen
and have to
versus
start the climb
PRX.
to the top of the mountain. But here we go, folks. Put your hands together and let's welcome your two teams to the stage. Here's Sentinels and PaperX.
Let's see an amazing walkout here, filled with aura, boys.
PRX versus Sentinels.
And here we go. It doesn't get any better than this, people. Sentinels facing off against PaperX, two of the best teams to take the stage, prolific rosters in the VCT, Mimi, and now an opportunity to fight for an upper final.
Last time they played, it was a lower final in Madrid a little over a year ago. Sen won that match, went on to lift a trophy in Spain. But for PaperX, this is now them returning to another international event after a long slump to try and show.
Wait,
that
I'm
they
gonna
can
restart the
make
TikTok live real
another
quick.
upper
Let's see if that
final,
helps.
They can go the distance yet again, Bea.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the Omen map select, Split is going to be the first one. Sunset.
Deja vu?
Yeah, literally, we just saw this in the first match, and actually deja vu because PaperX has also
With
picked this
zero
map already.
delay.
Same goes for Sentinel. They go for the comfort that they've already found in the tournament. And we're speaking about a Sentinel that is still undefeated.
Sunset. Okay, we're seeing Sunset again. Oh my god, it's split Sunset
will
again.
be an interesting one. Sentinels thus far, they have played
Oh,
all
God.
3 Chinese teams. They have beaten
Gia, thank you for the
all
19
3
months.
of
Welcome
them.
back, Gia.
And in that last match against XLG, it was all about Zekin. He had an absolutely monstrous performance, running over with the Neon on Sunset.
Welcome back, TikTok.
But
Sorry, I had to
PaperX is a team
restart.
that They are hard to match bar for bar with that kind of aggression.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough. But you know that energy is going to be on that stage. Both of these teams, fan favorites. You ask anyone in this venue, it's a 50-50 who they're going to pick, PaperX or Sentinels. And I'll tell you what, Mimi, being from Americas, I'm not used to that.
Yeah, it is close. It is close for sure. For Sen, you know they're going to want to try and get in PaperX's head. Celsius
What was the
especially
decider
so
map? Decider
comfortable on
map?
this
Was
kind
that
of stage. Probably
Lotus?
thinking back to that near PaperX choke in the Team Liquid game. They would have denied them being here.
I would love to see the same performance
Pearl.
that we saw the other day coming in from Zekin. He was having a blast.
Oh,
with
I would
the
love to
Neon.
see a
He's
third
running
map.
left, right, and center. Of course, this time around he's going to find maybe more opposition or things are
Multicat, thanks for 17 months. Welcome back.
It's going to be a
Aiden.
challenge without a doubt, no matter how you
I'm
shake
rooting
it.
for
But you can see
PRX.
these players. They know the moment that they're in right now and how intense this game is going to be once we're all in the server. Of course, we'll get a look and see what this agent select is going to be looking like in a moment. But Mimi, there is so many questions, right? You know, how disciplined are PaperX going to play? And also on this other side, how disciplined are Sentinels going to play?
For
Because
sure.
they have looked, to your point, incredibly flawless throughout Toronto.
They have indeed. This series is so interesting to me, mainly because of the crossover in these teams' map pool. Both of them, I would put Sunset and Split at the very top of what they are wanting to play. That's where we start in this series. And that's why I think this game is going to be so hard to predict, so hard to figure out what team is really favored in those first 2.
We can look back to what just happened on the first one, right? When we think about Split, we saw that crazy comeback. It was all about the defense, all about those anchors. And Sentinels has decided to be started on that defensive side. So I think we can, you know, think about the composition. Then
I'm
running
so nervous.
that double initiator, double controller, the sky. That is
I
something
actually
that we
showered.
barely
Can't wait to
see
sweat my
anymore.
ass off again.
All right, here's your agent select coming up in a moment. And there we go. Let's see what we get locked in here for our first map. Got a couple already confirmed. Of course, Jing is going to be on his trademark raise. Looking forward to seeing what he can do as he zips around the map there. We did see some Sky from John Cutie before on this split, which we haven't
Thank you for
seen
the
Sky in a
TikTok
hot minute,
gifts.
So that was actually quite refreshing.
Yeah, I think that between him and narrate control is going to be very important. Again, as the hard anchor, Celsius and Bang, they have to put up that performance. And when we look at the head-to-head between the Euros, Zekin versus Something, we know that Something finds the same effect that Texture does with the operator in this map.
PaperX's double dive comp is so tough to play into. These guys are very fast on their executes on the attack side. They have a lot of power behind that. And in the post flanks, that is where G2 fell
Send
apart.
greater than
PaperX
my
was
job.
constantly
Go cover
tying
your
up,
face. You're gonna get
punishing them,
fired.
getting ahead of that retake. But then they have that bot out there. They have to know how PaperX play on these 2 maps. But it's always the case. You can think you're ready for PaperX, but you don't really know until you're in the server against these guys.
Yep, ain't that the truth? G2 learned that lesson the hard way.
Yep.
And we're still waiting for this lock-in here. It seems like they're hovering over the Sky as well, and Omen, I think, is going to be a given here. But I would like to see them continue to use this because I like what I saw from them previously. And there you go.
The one time that
Sky,
they played in this
Yoru,
tournament was against Wolves. We've already
Viper,
seen today
Omen,
what Wolves is
Breach.
capable of. And they actually, even though they started
Sen
on
have the higher
defense,
win rate
they
on
had a very
split.
rough half, only getting 4 rounds there, losing the bonus, that snowball
Jing
that
on
was in
raise.
favor of the Chinese team. But for today, I hope that has been a learning experience since it's been a while.
Indeed it has. Indeed it has. But here we go, folks. Fans around the world have been waiting for this one to start.
I'm
So I'm not
nervous.
going to waste any time buttering up Bren and Sideshow.
It's guaranteed that Sen might wipe PRX? Oh, hell
Yeah,
no.
neither am I, to be honest.
Nothing
This
is
bound to
guaranteed.
be an absolutely explosive matchup that we got here. The crowd is ready. We've been talking to them all morning long as well. They're raring to go with this one because there's history between these 2 teams. And not just that, it's a question of momentum. Can anything stop this freight train that is PaperX when they've been absolutely tearing through every single
No,
opponent?
this isn't
And the
even.
last time we
we saw PaperX get a bit of that momentum behind them. It was a bit of a different feel. It was back at Madrid when they weren't confident about their own play, and yet it was working anyway. And who ended up stopping them there? It was Sentinels, lower bracket finals with Gen G waiting. Now that's not the case, it's Wolves actually who are
Why am I
waiting
nervous
for
like
them.
I'm playing?
We saw Super Baby excited potentially to see Zelsis on the other side, but I think this game's incredibly tough to call. Both teams playing really well, but I think a lot of people are yet to really get on board with feeling like Sentinels have beaten a team that they respect. Now I think that's wrong. I think that people aren't putting enough credit on Sentinels and what they've been able to do because they're underrating the Chinese team still. But when you look at what Wolves have been up to in our upper bracket, in the Swiss stage, it's tough not to look back at Sentinels beating them 2-0 and think, hold on a second.
Hey up.
That's a real match. That is seriously impressive from Zen. And it was here on Split where they were able to come out with the victory. That's the time that we've seen Sentinels with this new composition that they're running here. And I think there's a lot of
there's a lot of
history
Sen
even between
fans
these
in
two teams
chat
on this map.
or in the crowd.
If you think back to all of the maps where we've seen Sen, this is one of them that expresses their style the best. Playing
Sen
for those
favorite maps?
retakes,
I think
super
Sentinels. I think
coordinated with it,
Sunset
stopping every
for
idea that
sure.
somebody has in the post plan. And I think you couldn't get a more perfect way to begin, because PaperX love getting onto those explosive site execs and then scrapping in the post plan. They are always going to be doing something active, and it's
I do have
Sentinel's job
Qbert
to stop
somewhere. I
that.
don't know where.
There's a slight delay as well. We've got one of the players just waiting to get back in, but you're exactly right, Josh. This PaperX team, I think, have inserted quite a bit of nuance into their play, genuinely. Even before this event, the evolution of PaperX, no longer just the completely run it down, run it gun together, pack mentality. They've been corralled, they've been tempered a little bit by Pacman. He's been holding back the leash, yanking them back when necessary.
Alex has been trying for years to get the discipline into this team. It's tough with this squad though, isn't it? Because PaperX live or die by that explosive
Thanks for all the follows on
W-gaming
TikTok, guys.
style.
Welcome in.
You don't want to temper it too much. You
My
don't- you
PRX
don't wanna
jersey,
counter
I
play
didn't
full retake every
wear
round
it.
and be
Should
all
I?
disciplined in
I think it's in the wash.
And they found the right balance.
But I
with
do.
that.
I might have the OG
They've
jersey
been
somewhere in
running
my
away with
closet.
it here.
The one they're wearing right now.
Everybody's expecting this train to slow down and stop at any
But I went to go
moment.
get this necklace earlier because I was matching with texture. Now I'm afraid I'm gonna like jinx it or some shit.
Denied the PaperX run, and yet PaperX were able to make sure that they didn't get the wobbler after being
I'm
up
scared.
12-1.
I'm scared I'm like jinxing it by matching
teams that are looking to
clothes
make
with
history.
clothing / jewelry.
Going to go
with
that
them.
much further here at Masters Toronto. Prove all the naysayers wrong as we get started into Split. Pistol round starting.
All right, let's see it.
And a heavy
PRX.
group up here from PaperX.
5-man B.
Immediately bang pushed off the angle.
Sorry, Alex, for
This
the
is gonna be a
gifted. Thank you
key
so much.
focal
Welcome
area
in.
to pay attention to B main, because if PaperX get it for free, they can do B pops, and they will find it very
Initial
difficult,
noise
Sentinels,
B
to stop
main.
that from happening.
It's an early nade through B main, not taking control of it though, just holding it lightly and now setting their eyes over towards mid. Posturing for now. Slowly getting down to that minute mark.
Jing's
This is
got
what I
that
was talking about
fist
earlier, the
out.
tempering that you see. It's not the PaperX of old.
But also making sure that Sentinels didn't do a re-clear of B main. So no breach util, no sky util, and now the pressure's on Bang.
Walking up and exploding out onto the side.
Ooh,
Bang is under that
well, this could be
tremendous
big.
pressure,
The
but it's
breach
still
isn't here
out
yet.
on either side as well. A bit of a handshake going and supplementing.
Nice,
Assistance,
Jing.
trying to come from the side
2v2.
here. Sentinels attempting to float all the way back in. Left down into the 2v2.
I just realized center double initiator.
John without any flashes to work with.
Spike planted.
Dog re-clearing. Sentinels very aware of the fact that PaperX is going to try to get aggressive into areas like that spawn push.
Something just trying to go for the reposition, just missed the timing onto it, but bullets are flying forward, smoke propped up. Viper Orb blooms, blossoms, time is ticking, and you can feel it, there's tension in the air. First round is everything. It's how you set the pace.
Oh, I don't think they expect that
Something
angle.
not accounted for,
He almost
gets it under
whiffed.
control, the damage done to John Q2.
No!
He's managed it
Nice!
still to
Good
survive.
trade,
Saves the
Devi.
day.
Good shit.
And already getting a glimpse of how PaperX want to play these moments.
I like
Choosing to
that.
try
I
to
like
take that
moving
timing
from.
with the
I
Viper
like the
Orb
move
up
from
B,
new
heavy
box
push
there.
forward, looking for it.
I
Everything
think that's a
went
much
wrong
better angle to
at the
hold.
very start. Felt like Sentinels had got that. Big flash, couple of players extremely lost. And yet they win a crucial clutch scenario.
Nice.
John scrabbling for a gun on the floor and Forsaken out of his seat already. Do feel like he's been blossoming into a leadership figure for Paper X in a way that I'm not sure you could have quite said he was a couple of years ago. Has matured into something that Paper X desperately needed.
Speaking of something, he's already taken the first blood
This
here
is not
in this
Elam,
round.
no.
Obviously, no weaponry to work with for Sentinels. Bit of a gamble stack from them over towards A, just hoping that Paper X might work their way over towards that side of the map, and seen glimpses of it. But slow and steady is how they want to go. Paper X will be hoping to sniff out any signs of life.
And just leading with something, looking for the contact. Usually, if there is going to be a defensive stack, there's going to be a crossfire setup of somebody looking to take contact.
All the way through main. Still, that fault line's going to be a big connection. Oh, we're getting hot and heavy. Okay,
What?
up close
There you
and
got the
personal.
pick there?
Forsaken. It's going to be dropped and it calls for the pivot. Instant rotation now, straight through mid, and there's danger here. They don't know if there's player lurking, but still going to be leading the charge. That's for something, I should say. Putting his body on the line to make sure that they can get that easy access over towards B.
Bang with a classic.
Should
Doesn't
be
choose
really
to take
hard
the fight
for them. They
early.
have
Waits
pistols.
for reinforcements.
Just trying to take that peek as well when he hears that timing. There's a lot of damage done. Sentinels could still be a problem with these pistols in hand. Pesky, unable to really root them out, but control of the site and the plant down for Paper X is a good spot to be in.
Pretty fast flank here going on as well through B main. John took a deep timing down mid.
Fault line through connection.
Oh, I think we let go of like, no?
A bit of
No,
safety
no, no.
here. John has been spotted. Found out initially here. Damage being done over tunnel water. But in the end,
Good shit, good shit.
a swift dismissal from Paper X. Looked a little bit scary.
Chels, thank you for
A
the
decent
5
amount of
months.
damage done
Welcome
as
back,
well.
Chels.
They've got a rifle and a bulldog that they're saving into the next round here, Paper X, and they'll still have some other weaponry to be able to supplement this. You know, something only going for a Marshall in that round, so he's still going to have some. But overall, this is where things really start to heat up. Sentinels are going to have a good game plan to stop these pops.
There.
Finally getting into the gun round.
Dang,
here.
Neri has
Weapons
4
online
kills,
here for
though.
Sentinels in fast as they go this time. Yeah, that judge is not going to be getting the value. We've seen Jing just wrecking havoc.
That's
I saw the vision.
opponents.
Really smart from Zekken though as well. He gets himself deep inside there and just starts spamming because he knows what's coming towards him.
Familiar play for them. Still mid is going to be the goal. And okay, quick little lurk up there. Quickly put down and
We'll trade out.
Inside there from the race.
I think that favors the defenders actually because you've
Something
taken
as a
down
judge.
that 8-ramp lurk player.
Yeah, and Sen are out in the open right now.
You can
John
see
with the
individual
reposition quickly.
KD after they
Zekken
die.
might just be tucked to the side, and indeed that is a bit of a punish. Something he sent into that TP. He's going to be taking out Pac-Man. Half of the clearance, it's still.
Huge.
So just wrangle the rifle in time, snaps it straight to Zekken's head. This is a 2v3 scenario, but still very much winnable. Just depends if they can take out John. He's near-sighted, blinded, bit of spam as well. Trepidatious trying to be assisted with that util as well from afar.
2v2, Pac-Man has a Phantom
2v2
now.
for Paper
Everyone
X.
has
Getting that
guns.
plant down. No fast play, I should say, from Sentinels here. Making sure to slow it down for now. Grouping up. Still, it's Pac-Man inserted into the smoke. He wants to try and dominate this angle here. How does it get clear? Traded into the 1v1.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get both as a
versus Forsaken.
transfer. Omen v Omen,
Time is ticking on the
1v1.
spike. Making footsteps, making noise. Util as well, expended. That is a bit of a catch. Smoke in the back pocket. Going to be covering, obfuscating, forces the issue from Forsaken, but he's biding his time and steps forward for the challenge.
The bonus! Let's fucking go!
Small misread there from Bang.
No way!
He thought with Forsaken not really taking any level of challenge on him as he went through into sight that probably Forsaken was going for a wrap around the pillar. Instead, hadn't quite factored in that he'd hit Forsaken with the paranoia.
Just a little game sense. He knew he wasn't sticking.
Both excellent players, but it's Forsaken who comes out on top. And that's Paper X winning the bonus as well. Sen are going to pull out stingers here to try to get a little bit of equalizing factor. Can they swarm? Can they find the reads early? Well, Zekken instantly detected. He's always got a gate crash to try to bail out of there. But the game plan for Sen this round is going to be to try to gamble, to try to find...
And a lot of half armor for something to just pluck them out of the picture.
Yeah, that's tough.
Flash forwards, it's going to be that refight attempt here with the stingers still. Just a 1-for-1.
4v3.
Not giving
Letting
away
go
his
of mid.
position. But also nobody from Paper X looking to explore that either. They're going towards bang
Oh,
and just
the
missed the
timing.
timing.
Unfortunate.
I think they're gonna go A here.
Reposition. He's
Nice.
running around here. And Divide just making sure to get containment going on in mid.
These are the kind of rounds, though, where you've
They
got
both
to
have
give
stingers.
credit
They're
to
gonna
Paper
wanna watch the
X
guns here.
for baiting the play out of Sentinels rather than doing something quick and early themselves. I think in previous tournaments where we've watched Paper X, these are sometimes the rounds that are just gutting to watch because you know they need to play with discipline on the anti-eco, and yet they rush things. Now you're seeing patience.
Yeah, Bang can feel it coming out. Turning up the heat onto the side, doesn't really stand a chance there. Too many angles to watch for. Round to the corner, stinger in hand.
They only lost one gun too. Let's go.
Yeah, only one player going down here for Paper
Are you a
X,
Sen or
but
PRX fan?
what
I am
momentum
a fan
behind
of
them now?
both. I'm not gonna lie, but I am rooting for PRX this game.
And this is the kind of start that they would desperately be looking for. Something's going to drop the Outlaw in this round. They've got an opportunity
This
to combo
is
some nasty
PRX
ultimates
map
together.
pick, I think.
This is the round to invest in too, because if Sen lose this, they're going to get knocked down onto an eco. And in fact, Kaplan's already called a timeout. We're going into attack pause here.
Oh, is it Sen pick?
And I think
don't
this
know.
is a really
I wasn't
tough
paying
one to
attention.
call, because Kaplan can't particularly
Oh,
give
it's a
them
Sen's map
advice
pick.
beyond the next round.
Well, I can tell you guys
horizon
in a
is
second when it
round
shows.
5 that you're about to step into, because listen, you could be going into dimensional drift where something gets
Cheering for
information and
PRX,
sets up
I'm
a
cheering
fade
for
ultimate.
PRX.
Maybe Jing's going to do something aggressive with a showstopper at the very start too. You're always having to react to what Paper X are doing because they've set up this ult snowball. So maybe Kaplan's going to call something aggressive, perhaps, off the rip, try to rip tempo away from the Southeast Asian team.
I like both, so I'm sad. Don't be sad.
Very difficult
At
to do
least
that, though,
whoever
against the
wins,
Euro
you'll be
Euro
somewhat
speeds stuff
happy,
up
you know,
massively
that
on
they're
the attack side.
advancing.
Essentially lets you dodge whatever Sentinels are going to do and scout it out for free.
And that's part of the trouble. We're trying to come up with any sort of answer on the other side of this timeout, because it has been slow going for Paper X so far, but listen, in this timeout, they can just turn up the tempo immediately with the dimensional drift. They've got the ults to do it, and we know that is how they like to play.
I do like this level of a
Yeah,
gamble,
this is
though. Narrate
PRX's
has his
map
ultimate to
pick.
work with, and so Sentinels
PRX
are looking to
have
stack
three
three
ults
players
here.
over towards the B side and play A, essentially for full retake with that Breach ultimate.
See how well it works out. Okay, plan was called for. Aggro for Zekken. He set up nice and early with the fault line.
Yeah, and look, fault line, paranoia, aftershock
Second
flashes.
wave.
There's so much stuff that can support Zekken here from Bang and from Narrate.
It's a TP to get out as well. It's not going to be shy. Breaking the util.
But that tells you that Jing is here with his showstopper just around the corner. Zekken, though, is a difficult target with that teleport.
And here it is, dimensional drift now. Right as the gate crash was really about to fade, yeah, so Zekken forced to try and take this one out. A lot of players being spotted
Oh, did you
out
see
here,
the
and that
third behind
fallout scatters away.
Tuck default?
Rocket into the back to no avail. Something though. My God, he's doing a
Huge pick.
dirty Zekken. Crouched down, pounds on the chance to trade that one out, but it's an instant pivot again, Paper X. Look at moves across the map.
Look at this gorgeous lurk from Davai. Got himself
Oh,
all
I
the
didn't
way
even
into
see
A,
that.
pulled every rotate over towards B.
Oh, this is
with
huge.
double ultimates. They found
Even one
themselves in a
pick here will be
4v4 where
big.
they have the A site completely for free, and Narrate is dead, so no Breach ult to be able to go for the retake.
I thought
Though
he'd push up
Zekken
a
has
little
earned
bit
his
more.
dimensional drift, which will allow them to scout out defensive positions. But I mean, look how many threats are around the map. You've got Jing
30
in a
seconds
deep
left.
spot, Davai in a deep spot. These are all things that Sentinels need to deal with before they can even get close.
Danger lurking
So
around
much
every corner.
pressure here.
Smoke in your face. Viper Molly lay down on top of it.
Oh no, they're going
Sending
for
the
it.
ult flying forwards though. Zekken, as you mentioned, he wants to scout out these positions, but how do you root these players out? They're in every conceivable spot.
No,
That's a good start.
Davai.
Davai's going to be dropped. Sees rebounding and flash into the face of Patman, but still he wants to hold his ground in through the back of the site. Support, reinforcements is going to be arriving finally.
Nice.
Just in time. Patman is going to be falling in through it, but Forsaken
Huge.
is already there to just
2v1.
fill in the gaps of the play, and his hold is just rock
The look
solid.
back, our GOAT.
Watertight is at the end of the
Jing.
day. This is Paper X. They're feeling themselves at this point. It's 5-0. None of the signature fast plays that we've really seen from them. It's cautious all the way throughout, but with no mistakes being made.
It's an absolutely immaculate round. I mean, finding Narrate when he's setting up for the Breach ultimate, catching it, and then also lurking Davai into A is just masterful. The call there to cancel that presumably comes from Davai on the opposite side of the map. Guys, don't commit, don't commit. If it looks difficult, if it looks like they've got a stack, let's go back into A. Absolutely gorgeous play.
And the slow play continues. Something tremendous value that he's been getting out of this Outlaw. Attack side op has been a bit hit or miss over the course of this tournament, but when he knows he's up against a half armor, a lot of confidence. Sentinel's taking a gamble stack.
And this is where we were giving credit to PaperX before. They were leading with Something's Outlaw and never walking into the stack.
Oh, this is going to be explosive! Swinging. They're just trying to chop these players down to the knees. Vulnerable dump. What is that?
Why is everybody dead? Oh my god, I was responding to a DM. Why is everyone dead?
I've never seen anything like that before.
What the fuck?
Another moment of hesitation.
Okay, well, all I care is that PRX got it.
Sentinels would have won just based on time.
Oh god, I was just responding to a quick DM. What happened?
And it's Devi snaps that final kill. If he got that a second later,
I just blinked.
Sentinels end up winning a round.
Hello? What the hell?
A little bit more touch and go.
What happened?
PaperX still in control. And this is another round to look to try to invest ultimates.
Alright, everyone has guns here.
Weaponry in the hands of these
That Viper Molly ate everyone up.
Try and get that hold over towards A Heaven. Heavy stack with the bodies, a lot of util. Going to be expended here by PaperX. They want to make sure that they gain control of ramp. The tap, seeing if they can bait out a response. Now giving up that space as well, going walkabouts, re-exploring in through mid, just in case. Again, they weren't playing a slow spread default. They do have to re-clear these areas. A lot of unknowns. In through B main, in through mid. Jing multitasking.
Sen looking to re-clear over towards A ramp. And Forsaken's heard that. He heard the dog, realized that they've got bad information. They think that nobody from PaperX is over towards A, so he's calling for the rest of the team to regroup on him. And they're leaving Something as a lurk, which was so crucial in their win over G2 on Lotus.
They've waited so much time out. I mean, the gate crash is going to be fading soon enough. Zekken, it's the last one available to him. He's tucked into the corner for now, though, in through hell.
The Zekas are massive.
Pointing the way. Just wrangles
Good trade,
gets onto it anyway. Good trade. All the way through, and now sight needs to be taken. The Raid's holding it, primed. Rolling Thunder is going to be getting ready to go as soon as they hear this one. Pac-Man going for it. That's a flash into the corner, and everybody going to be scattered up into the air. PaperX, how the hell do you hold on to this one? Stumped up and taken out. Bang, he's already regained a bit of that control, and ground
nice,
from the
good
side.
cross.
The time is running short. PaperX got to get a bit of a move on here. They need to claim these kills, but it's
Oh,
all
NT.
Sentinels. Finally putting a round
The
on
first
board.
round.
Those Seekers from Jong QT could not have been better timed. Three
That
of them
posture,
all flying
though,
towards the
damn.
A side, giving away.
I need to start
exactly
playing
where
Valorant
Forsaken
like
had
that to
called
win
the
a
team
round.
to regroup. Finally, we get to see Narrate's ultimate with the value. With time running short and good information about where they were going to pop, they get that sky flash at the same time as the breach ult, and they're there for the fast flood before the spike can even go down. But
Salsa
it's
says
going to be
ult
a
here.
long
Is
road
he
back
ulting
to an
mid?
even half, if that's even possible for Sentinels.
Yes, yeah.
Ult's going to make it a bit more easier, though.
PaperX grouped up
I
outside.
thought
A,
PRX
looking
would
to try to
actually have
dodge the
more
sky
money.
flash. John used that first one. No information. Now uses the Trailblazer. Can they dodge that? Are they looking to just break it with a couple?
This is first game. Yeah, you guys didn't miss
Fake
much.
TP.
PRX and unless you wanted to watch the Gen G game, we don't talk about that though.
Is causing problems. PaperX, slow beginnings. They have often been defaulting into trying to take a bit of mid control at the minute mark.
Yeah, and I think Sentinel's defensive setup, they'll be very happy about this one. Still full breach utility.
I think I
Bang
played
with
this
a
one well
paranoia.
here. Very coordinated devices.
They've got tools to be able to defend this.
Bang's gonna have to be that playmaker. A lot of util. Nightfall coming out. Sticks himself into the back of the site. He's gonna look to try and pre-aim potentially a TP into the back. There's a horn to deal with, and a TP back as well.
Nice
Alongside
pick.
that flash with the Raids not anticipating it. Forsaken. He just scattered himself into the
PRX
back.
are shooting today.
From him on top of the Nightfall cuts away the sound
4v3.
cues. They were not expecting him to stab them in that direction. Now again, PaperX asserting themselves fully locked down and rooted in spot onto this site. It's going to be a very difficult task for Sentinels to try and retake.
They need to clear hell first.
All the way forwards
No.
here. The clock's going to be
Jing! What the fuck?
I didn't even see them. I don't know how Jing
Let's
did.
go.
Snaps 180.
Oh, 180. He's proud of that shot.
That's an immaculate round again from
Our
Paper
goat.
X. I said that Sentinels had the right players in the right position to stop that. But Jing flies to new box, something flies into the back of site, and Forsaken ults deep into spawn, making use of the fact that they had that Fade ultimate that takes away all of the sound cues.
What? Not the replay on that.
Whilst flashed up that there's 2 players right
Oh, it was a collab that way.
Crazy round from Jing.
Shit.
Just beautifully executed. Players flying into all different areas. Jing,
let's go.
Something, Forsaken, they all take a
Wow,
Bermuda Triangle and
beautiful.
surround the defenders on the B side.
Are new Twitch drops available? Not yet. That's when finals start. But Twitch drops, if you want the fam title, it's available right now on my Twitch.
Once in VCT. We talked about it, the desk talked about it, it was the lower bracket final of Masters Madrid.
Why does Alex look angry even when he's happy? Oh, you must be new. You're definitely new. That's him happy.
It's also an incredible map for Paper X. When they played,
That's
it was
literally
the only
him
map that
happy.
Paper X won, and they won 13-5. They destroyed Sentinels on split, when arguably Sentinels were the best team in the tournament at that time in Madrid on split.
All right, is this first time out? I have no
Paper X have
idea.
just got a style that works phenomenally well, and it's really difficult to deal with right here.
My 2 favorite teams going against each other. I know.
So this is tough. This is going to require
It's tough, but you gotta choose who you like a little bit more.
But this
like
is a
a
great
tiny
start for Paper X on
bit
their map
more.
pick and exactly how they would have visualized it going.
Looking to rewrite the history books as well from that last fated matchup. This time around,
I'm going to Toronto
Paper
this
X
week.
want to be gone even deeper into the tournament here. Deep Flash connects. To almost
That was
absolutely
Valorant.
everyone here, just trying to step up towards it. But again, Sentinels don't really have the weapons to be fighting too hard. It's been slow going from Paper X. They've never been overcommitting so far.
I am gonna
It's
eat
always
during
just
watch
been
party. Yeah, I have a salad, but like
your feet in the pool,
I
almost
don't
just
like.
seeing.
I'm just too
temperature's like
nervous.
every single
I mean,
time.
it is
Slow
7-1.
walk it
Maybe I
up.
should start eating. You know.
Not using too much util now, all grouped up, really testing their own fundamentals and trusting in them that that's going to carry them through. Raw aim.
Jing is really feeling
And
himself
for Jing,
today.
maybe if a
I
better
love
weapon
that.
was in the hands of the Ray, he could have handled it still. Zekins there, there's walls on walls, obfuscating a lot of the fight. It's yet to be taking place, but now, moving around, wrapping around, you can see that dimensional drift. It's ripped off. Something wants to clear most of the site out. Bit of peace of mind here for Paper X, so the plant going down on top of it.
I think it's really important that Paper X don't put their players in one-and-done positions now. They need to be
We need
playing
a
off each other.
good pick here.
He's so eager to take that
I mean,
fight.
it's their
Yeah, this is maybe a bit over-eager, but he's played the situation. He's played it perfectly.
It's impeccable. There was no cue for John to play off. He had no idea that it was going to be that deep onto the line. Wrapping around here, bang.
He made the long pilgrimage through mid, through sewer, and he's rewarded with a gun.
Needs a few more. Hold on. Something's going to be dropped. There's another one on the table. Maybe there's a chance. Second.
One enemy
Tippy tappy, happy feet.
Wait,
Leads
what
it
is
just out of the
happening?
eye. At the blink of an eye. Bang!
That's going to get a huge
All right,
reaction
I'm gonna
from
start eating my
Alex.
salad.
You
What the
can't be
fuck?
losing a round like that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
MasterCard thrifty from Sentinels, but one that they were pretty much gifted with there. Looked like a scramble from Paper X. I think they thought they'd already won the round. You know, once Forsaken is in heaven and he's taken down 2, it's a 4v2. Where Paper X have guns and Sentinels have nothing. Fair enough. This
That was
fight from
such a
Bang,
throw.
unexpected, but the challenge from something and then Pac-Man out in the open.
What are you doing?
Exactly what Sentinels needed to try to get this half back to somewhat even.
There it is. Looking so put together for a moment, but falls apart in the end.
I miss the aggressive desk
Paper
slams
X looking to
from
put it back
Alex.
together once more.
If you know, you
Player's
know.
got to be ready that. And okay, Zekin was dealt with. Getting cheeky.
Every round, it feels like Paper X are bunched up as 4
I
or
miss
5.
when he would
So
break
Sen,
the
they
desk.
know that they can take space on the opposite side.
Karate chop that
Now with
shit,
the
you know?
showstopper into the hands of Ching and just snapped it to the side. Catches John in time. Satchel forwards. Regaining site control for them. It's not going to be a heaven plant. They've lost control of that entirely. It's Sentinels that are in a pretty decent spot to try and play this retake, despite the player disadvantage.
Bang's in a decent position for a paranoia as well, but it's choosing to challenge elbow early.
Happy rock into the corner. It's all on this
4v3.
kill here. Something
Nice.
claims it. Cells is gone. Something going okay. Just swinging around to the side there.
Something tip-top
Out to the
shape
rate.
right now.
Using it into this spot. Good flash round towards it, but it did blind
Nice,
up
good
Bang in the
cross.
process. So
Why are they looking so
Paper X
clean?
continue to accrue and add rounds to the tally.
A2, extremely powerful half. And I think a lot of these early rounds, it feels like Sentinels are expecting PaperX to be starting in a bit more of a defaulting spot, but they're always running into
I think they're catching them off guard a lot of rounds right now.
Early fight.
For sure.
You know, when Zekken takes a challenge there, maybe he could get out if there was only 1 or 2 PaperX players starting towards A, but look at it again.
Always grouped up.
5 of them towards A ramp. Makes it tough to stop. This train's got massive momentum, but Zekken, he takes down the tip of it. Forsaken dealt with, no smokes now.
Second wave of util as well. Flash with no connection, a bit of spam though. Bullets exchanged.
Narrate has a classic.
Through top ramp. Both teams going to be conceding that space up, honestly, drawing new battle lines.
And if indeed PaperX make the call to try to go up through B heaven here, they're going to be running into a Bucky. Zelsis, with money in the bank actually, still 2K, has opted into the Bucky this round.
Money's a bit skew-whiff all over the place here for Sentinels, but he might be able to do work with it. All depends on the discipline, and he just bides his time, holds it down, second shot.
Wow.
Pellets into the wall, saves the life of Jing. He's able to get that trade.
Discipline on that first shot.
Fault line, even better. It's going to be slowing this one down, allowing Sen to try and get some bodies into the mix. Can they try and help them out? Bang, he's just drifting in and out, side to side. Still, one player towards the corner. Trying to take that swing to Bye. Just drops them all.
A 2v2 though, and Guardian retrieved for Narrate. Very winnable, especially with Zekken's information, but Narrate's got to make sure he doesn't take a 1v2.
Here it is. Dimensional Drift spots them out. It's 2 players alerted to the presence, and it's not planted forward, and PaperX know that they have to refight for this space all the way forwards again, out wide. Narrate was high up onto the perch. Defensive angle and a swing through. Batman!
It's the new mouse. It's the new mouse.
It's a monster in the clutch, isn't he?
Oh my god.
1v3 against G2.
He's playing so confidently. I love it.
PaperX are where they are right now. And here, a 1v2 against G2's America's rivals.
I'm going to become a Patman
Deletes Narrate and Zekken. Mini said it. He's got the talent. He just needs the belief. And the more
he's standing up
he gets,
now.
the more belief he's going to have.
I love that.
Yeah, Alex just can't quite believe that this is his life, but here it is, the final round of this first half. No switch-ups. PaperX, but it broke. I tried to fix it.
A little bit of confidence.
They
That's
still
what
have
we
this
needed.
combo. Fadol with the Omenal.
Bang. Has the exit, at least with the TP. Horn's going to be spawning him double TP. They're hot on his heels. Satchel in to just try and catch him round to the side. Now this is Sen getting into these anchor positions. Heal online, Nightfall's going to be connecting though, and that's going to be cutting away the sound cues. This is fast, hot, and heavy. It's what we're used to here with PaperX, but they insert a bit of a pause. Looking for the response, and now they're going to see it. Signs of life out, and it's Whiffy from Bang. The dog is missing, and right from behind, it's Orching. Lighten up the feed. Oh, 3 kills.
Jing?
1 left to find.
Go for it.
Spike going to be retrieved. Forsaken can get access to that one, but in a 1v3, Zekken is going to have to pull off a miracle.
The Spike is kind of committed.
Forsaken committed alongside it. Matters not with aim like that. 10-2.
10-2 is so crazy.
This matchup. Now I was expecting explosive. I was expecting pace,
Against
but
Sen?
honestly, it was a slow crawl from PaperX. They were playing their own game.
I was also expecting a bit more competition coming out here in this first half.
Same.
Sen looking slow to begin. In a map where I think they should have been able to set up some nice retake scenarios. PaperX.
I don't think Sen is playing bad. I think
Absolutely.
I think PRX are just like really fucking
try and
locked in
take
right
away
now.
this map nice and early. We're going to be finding out the conclusion of it.
Maybe it's a
on the other
combination
side.
of both. I feel like this is the most locked in we've seen PRX this entire Masters. Mia, they give it the 13 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Looking so good. Oh, I'm so happy. I mean, it's also PRX map pick. If you're a Sen fan, don't start crying yet, you know? I really did need this after the Gen G game, you're right. I was like low-key depressed. I'm losing hope for Sen. You guys can't lose hope yet. Only first game. Did Patman find his mouse? I don't think so. I think the company that he said his mouse was from sent him a brand new one overnight or something like that. Overnight shipping. That's just like pro player privilege. Do you ever fly out for Val tournaments? Depends if I'm invited by Riot. Sometimes they invite me, sometimes they don't. This time they did invite me. I'm going to Toronto later this week. I went to VCT Champs Korea last year. If I don't get invited to Paris, I'm still thinking about going. Because it's Champs. And Champs is really hype. Even more than Masters. Rice Crispy, thank you for the 14. Welcome back. How you doing? Josh so fake? Wait, what? Why? I've always been a PRX fan.
You shouldn't have too many doubts about them closing it out. Now, okay, it's PaperX. We've seen the game against Liquid. We all know what happened there. And what
Champs is October,
ended up losing their entire tournament run. I mean, they were, you know, an overtime away from not even being here. But generally speaking, this should be absolute dominance.
It's definitely going to be at the back of the PaperX players' heads, I think, thinking about making sure they don't lose grip of opportunities, especially when they put themselves in a good spots like this. But Sentinels trying to turn that around entirely here with a pistol round win. Easy access to the A site. There's no resistance. Full retake going to be played here by PaperX, but they have given up A Heaven. Screens control, a lot of it. They're going to have to start to re-clear it now. We can see moves being made. Second holding the flash. A refight is going to be called for, and there it is. Paranoia forwards. Did not catch up to something, though. He was the only player that could stand up to that.
What a wide
and
swing.
He does. Wins it out. Celsius.
Alone, too.
Just trying to buy this time as well, wrapping from behind. Oh my God. He's that backup policy. PaperX are not slowing down. They're not going to give you
Something
a
is
moment
feeling
to
himself right
breathe.
now.
They've swarmed the site. Palmer
Wow.
with the defuse already, and they're just trying to hunt down his
Are they attacking or defending?
Bodyguards.
All right.
Oh, you
GG.
won't find a better round than that from something. That is sick. He's playing anti-flash in heaven, completely shuts down Sentinel's refight. And then
They had the read too, they had 3 rounds.
Well,
I guess it was just a quick TP from something.
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
That is gorgeous. Team play, coordination, and all set up so fast.
Also, not to glaze.
Yeah, that's a masterclass.
I guess this is glaze, but
Is
the new PRX Classic was the only Classic that actually improved.
Can turn this around,
I feel like all the other Classics,
my God, the
they
damage has been done
downgraded.
already, surely.
It has. It's the last resort at this point. Easily dealing with Zekken. Chopping him down on the knees with a Guardian in hand. Full group up from Sentinels. They're looking to really just try and take this one with bodies and by storm. But again, something is holding it down. Jing's by his side. Going to be calling for a refight of their own. Flash forwards, no connection. Nobody blinded, but okay, Defy. Trying to turn him into
Just full
mincemeat with
swings with the
that judge in
judge.
hand. There's a 2v3. PaperX can't get too ahead of themselves. But so much damage done.
Oh, we have an ad break in
Won't
5
take
minutes,
much
but
to
I'm
bring
going to
down
snooze it until this game's
Celsius in
over,
the
because I
race.
hope it's over
And
soon.
incredible confidence from something. Throws down the teleport into Mail, and then he's getting around all the way behind.
See him just through the X-ray. Paranoia's good. Blind's going to be slowing down the approach once more. Smoke in their
Ooh.
faces. They're just trying to push them into something.
They're
just
trapped.
in case they are. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're going to try and fight your way out. But against Forsaken, good luck.
So clean.
That force buy of the Stingers may well be the last hurrah for Sentinels here on Split. Last time they played against each other, 13-5 was the scoreline for PaperX on Split. I think this looks even more dominant today. Now, having said that, Sentinels did end up winning that match 3-1. In fact, final match was Sunset, which is where we're going next, but it's going to have to be a huge turnaround for this series not to just look massively one-sided. Stingers again.
Has to be. PaperX up to 12 now.
Mia, thanks for 13. Rice, thank you for the
done.
14 if I missed that. Thank you so much.
Jing Decay down, going to be regenning all the way back up, at least partially. And this is a spread approach from Sentinels. We're actually exploring other areas of the map, not just A main for once. It's mainly PaperX, though, that we're doing that on our own attack side. Still, it's nice to see that the rest of Split does exist.
Using double initiator utility to try to get up mid, put pressure on Divide. But these players with light armor, most of them. Oh no, most full armor, but still, they will go down like mulch.
On multiple fronts. Sentinels, they run over them B main, they run over them Heaven as well. That's going to unlock the site for their taking. Heal online as well, make sure to shore up the weaknesses, and PaperX are going to try and play this one now. Patman and Jing side by side in a 2v4.
First time it feels
going for it.
Yeah, it's first time it feels like we've had PaperX in a spot where they aren't ready to go for that flood defend. They aren't up players. Sen completely in their proper spots for the post plan. But also not really that much of an opportunity to upgrade to better weapons. There's still 3 on Sentinels that are running the Stinger and bang with a Guardian.
Everyone in chat is so traumatized from the TL game.
Jing was hoping, I think, to maybe get an exit or two. Don't think you're going to want to keep the judge.
I mean, you don't necessarily need the exit.
To be fair, that's like
Look,
once
Sen
in
are
a...
still saving 0 proper rifles.
It's very rare. I feel like.
And there's also 9 opportunities for PaperX to close this out.
We don't need any more content.
Something tapping away on the keyboard. I mean, the spirits are so high for PaperX.
I hated watching that game. Me too. I was what's it called? On my way to the doctors, remember? I had to end stream early. I was sprinting to the doctor. The doctor's waiting room, fucking watching it go from...
wondering at this point.
What was it? Like...
That's going to be the straw.
It was crazy.
The camel's back. Re-clearance there with a fault line, trying to take a bit of B main control.
My doctor was like, what are you watching? And I was like, I don't know, man. What the fuck am I watching right now? I really don't know.
It's a flurry of utility on both sides towards B main, but it's PaperX who are more bold.
Drop Jing! He's just going walkabouts. Hunting
Failed
for a kill, but he's
triple
having a freebie. Straight over here to Sentinels. Vi trying to re-clear some of that space and regain that gun. Does so successfully.
This control, though, that Forsaken's got in B main is really important.
Yeah. It's going to be painting
If
out
they
a
do it
pretty
again,
picture out
it's
of
just
PaperX and look at
content. They're just
Divide.
content
His
farming.
position.
I'm
He's
calling
moving over
it.
towards A to reinforce it. Just from that B main control, they've got the read that this is going to be ending over towards A. Up through Heaven, flash, no connection, dodge for now!
Oh!
He's got the horseshoe
The
out
collat
to the
connects.
He's not going to ask for the
Wow.
location, but he's claimed 2 anyway. In a 4v3, something is close, and no one is watching! Pure domination
Let's go.
for PaperX.
Leah, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
And Sentinels get obliterated.
W.
Wiped away there on Split. Not in any way what we were expecting coming in. I thought we'd have a much more even game, but they were immaculate here today, PaperX. Something and Jing couldn't do any wrong.
W.
Immaculate gameplay, and what a beginning here for PaperX. A team is looking to go that much further at this tournament here. There's all those questions here, but they've answered many of them by just absolutely dismantling Sentinels, and we're going to be stepping away, of course.
I think
GB
Sunset will
and
be
the
a lot
analyst
harder
desk
to just like
going to be breaking it all down for map number 1. Do not go anywhere.
run them down like that, but... Alright, I'm done my salad. Wow, I was like eating that whole game. All right. Points are going to all the PRX All the people who were voting for PRX, let's go. Let's get the next prediction up in Twitch chat. Drops are on Twitch if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok. What's your mouse? I use the PRX Pulsar collab. They sent it over. Oh, they sent it over like a few weeks ago. I may have missed it, but did your plushie drop? It didn't. No. I actually, that's funny you say that. I just gave an update on the plushies today too. The final design for the plushie is set. It's coming.
Joined by the Lorax. The Lorax, how's it going so far in Toronto? Enough trees?
Enough trees.
And I'm also joined by Brenshel. Josh, I thought we were casting a game so far.
I need to take a break to come down here. Play a little Rochambeau.
A little bit of a Rochambeau, and we're also blessed by the Pope once again. Sorry, Your Holiness. I need you to bless this game and also call the rock, paper, scissors for me. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
So let's
What's
start with
the
the
drop?
blessing
It's
first.
the
What
fam
words do you
title.
have to say?
Blessed to the game, blessed to the
Dream
winners,
blunt
blessed to all the
rotation
people
is
at this
crazy.
wonderful event, and let's go.
All right, so we're going to do this on shoot. Are you ready, Your Holiness?
Yes.
Call the rules.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Okay, a little
Okay,
bit of a
tie.
draw.
No, I'm not a PRX
2,
creator.
1, shoot. Tied again.
It's going to go for a while. Go ahead.
All right. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Nice.
Okay, so that's one for Brencho.
One for Brencho. Ready for the next round?
I'm going to
3,
Toronto. I'll
2,
be in
1,
Toronto for a few days, but I'll be
3,
at Showmatch
2,
on Sunday.
1, shoot.
Oh, okay, it's a 1-1, but at
I'm
the
not
same
sure
time,
if I'll be there the other
you get
days.
to sub out. All right, so I got brothers, Your Holiness.
It's a completely different person.
Who is this guy?
In a 2v1, I don't think this is fair. 3, 2,
No, Wheezy,
1,
thank you for the
shoot.
prime. We have a minute playing. We have an ad playing in a
2,
minute.
1, shoot.
TikTok,
3, 2,
they might
1,
take down the
shoot.
live again. I'm sorry. I don't know. They keep taking my content out because they're saying it's. They're saying that the watch party, like the VCTs, is. They're saying that it's not my content, basically. So I might only be able to stream on Twitch and YouTube. They're saying it's reproduced content. You. So the live might be shut down soon. You guys might want to join on Twitch or YouTube.
You told me Sentinel's playstyle was meticulous and clean, but you guys were actually the ones that was almost flawless. So was this your game plan all along? Have they executed your vision?
Yeah, I mean, we really didn't want to rush them because we knew that they would be like super prepared for it. So we tried to make sure that we slowed everything down for this particular game. Yeah, I think they did a great job.
Thank you very much, Alex. Hopefully you bring this home.
Oh, the bias.
Wow, what a game we just witnessed there. This is Sideshow. Well,
You don't sound like him
That's
in the slightest.
Can you do it?
No, I can't do it. I won't pretend to do it.
10 out of 10. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, wow, that was a quick one. How long was that? I went to the bathroom, came back, it was over. Crazy. In any case, though, kind of like a Verizon high-speed moment. This one is going to go to Jing because Jing is just doing Jing things again. I mean, Kukuka.
Yeah.
You heard Coach Alex talking about this team playing slower, but yet you see them do things like this, and you're like, slow is a different definition for you.
He shot everything. It doesn't matter if it was the clone. In this case,
Wow,
it
that was
even
so
grants him the other
crazy.
two players flash right out of that
Jing,
smoke.
our
The timing
goat.
for that,
Oh,
finding
that's so-
those two. The double duelist for Paper X just being as effective as always. Something in those openers, time and time again, round after round. He was finding so many of those, and on the other hand, you had Batman clutching, just just getting insane rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 13-3. What are you expecting me to say?
Yeah, that was a crazy sum from Paper X. It was interesting because I think they did slow things down compared to the last time that they played on Split, where they were also successful, but they weren't doing a ton of crazy defaulting. They weren't, you know, in most rounds calling some crazy macro.
I wouldn't have
idea.
expected 13-3.
Yeah, there was a couple good lurks from Divide that netted around, but for the most part, it was just kind of walking around, finding some of these first picks, and then converting with really strong post plans.
And if you could see in that graphic, 7 first kills for the side of Sentinels. They only won 3 rounds.
Everybody on
in many of the
PRX was
rounds
playing
was
so well.
Trying to go on A, trying to find the first one, and actually finding it. But Paper X bringing in the chaos
Pinoy
round
Pride.
after round.
Is
Also,
Patman
most
full
of the
Filipino?
Rounds, well, 90% of the rounds that they got the spike down, which we were pretty eager to do. Obviously, that's what you're doing in this game. That translated into a round win.
Nice.
If you really think about it, the 2 rounds that that Sentinels won from their defense was that 1 round from Narrate with the ultimate, very well executed, but it's not something that you're going to have all the time.
Filipino
and Bank
king.
going completely crazy.
My chat loves
It does
that.
really feel like a redo of the G2 game on Split, because while that one ended up being really close, it was mostly close because of G2's attacking side. On defense, or on the attack side for Paper X, they were almost perfect in that game. Same here again, and it's a similar thread, right? When they're getting into these post plans, their players are so willing to play up, to fight off each other, and they are so fast at getting these multi-kills. Look at the amount of rounds where one Paper X
Felt like a
player
Swift play.
is getting 2, 3 kills and nearly single-handedly closing out.
And you see Forsaken, those paranoias, the effect that he was having. I am not going to lie, this morning I woke up, I went on Twitter and I saw a tweet that he posted right after the gym, and I should have known. I should have known right in there that Forsaken was winning today.
He got those gains in the gym, now he's getting those gains in the server.
And this is now a really scary position for Sen. You look back to their failure in Bangkok, going out early in that tournament, and a lot of what the team talked about after that.
No, this isn't Elim, so that's
with
good
the
at
mental,
least.
right? Going down in games, struggling to get back into it, players feeling a little bit tilted, a little bit off, and that is a hell of a game to lose. A map you're historically excellent at, crushed in that way.
Yeah, and probably if we look at here, we see Junkie T at the bottom. It's something that we do not see all the time. And maybe we have to bring in the conversation, this changes, and bring it in the sky, and how effective it must be in any map. Like in some instances, you could even see him try and pop flash, something that is just not going to work. And as I'm saying, with the team that wants to fight all the time, how quick everyone from Paper X is going to go. They do not care. They're very quick in their reacts. You will not flash them.
Yeah, it's been really difficult for Sentinels to have to deal with that. What is Coach Kaplan thinking as he gets ready for map 2? We have Yinsu standing by.
Ahead of Sunset, I'm joined by Sentinels coach Kaplan. Now, Device Sage is such a hallmark of their identity with their Sunset comps. You've actually faced that before last year. How do you deal with his Sage?
Yeah, they only have a few losses on this map. One of them is to us when they're playing that kind of comp.
Coffee SCG, give me the tier 1. How you doing? Welcome in.
Play, but hopefully people could stay tuned and we can teach everyone how to do it.
You heard him. Stay tuned. Thank you very much.
Coach Kaplan saying, hey, they're going to teach people how to beat this team on Sunset. But, hey, you look at that 13-3 on Split. I got to feel pretty damn good about Paper X going into map 2.
Yeah, speaking of 13-3s and speaking of Sunset, the last map that these two played against each
I'll
other
be
before
playing the new
today
map.
in that lower bracket in Madrid that we were referencing
I'll be playing on the new map on
was
Sunday.
Sunset.
Yep,
And that is
that's
what Kaplan is speaking about. If they are to show the same composition, which I do not think, I think that they will stick to what they're doing right now, not going back to the Gecko and the KO. Paper X could have had a different fate, but now they should be scared because the momentum is all in the side of Paper X.
Squarely on their side. Paper X really just taking these corners and taking these fights like they know they're not going to lose. Like they have the spoiler.
Sunset. Okay, I do think this will be closer. Devi on Sage again.
Yeah, I mean basically again the same thing for Paper X.
Yeah, we are running it back for PRX. This Sage comp that they have been running in some variation for a very long time. That's what Coach Kaplan was alluding to. If you're looking at a Sentinels bounce back, you have to look to Zekin. He was unbelievable.
Why do you not support your NA team? I love Sen too.
He's the guy who can bring the momentum, bring
I
the
just
energy,
love
try and get them back
PRX
into this
more.
game.
Yeah, and especially with them starting on the defense again, given the chance of for Paper X now having the chance of setting up the pace just like they did on Split.
The Sage is weird though. It throws off your timings on your retakes. You have to break the wall, fight through slows.
TikTok walls?
Yeah,
one
it's
in NA
PRX
plays a
likes to
comp
play
like
Sage
this.
on
So
Sunset.
ever since that last time they played Paper X last year, this is only going to be the second time they're seeing this kind of composition.
Pressure's on here for Sentinels.
Patman on
They gotta keep the
Viper,
drive
Jing on
alive
Ray,
here.
something
This
on
is the
something on
opportunity for them
Sova?
to do it. They've done it before
Was that normal?
against Paper X, as we've noted multiple times
I
now.
don't remember.
But this feels like a different Paper X. It feels like a Paper X that plays
Forsaken
with
on
not just
Omen.
confidence, but with an understanding of exactly what they want to execute on, maybe.
And they're so confident after that win. John QT got a trophy in his first ever Masters with this squad in his rookie year. Now, with new players on the roster, with pressure high again, a chance to try and come back to beat Paper X again. They do not want to go to that lower bracket. Fnatic, G2, down there waiting. That's a terrifying fate.
It's a shark pit without a doubt, Mimi, but let's see if we're going to be going to a third map and send it over to your casters. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
I am rooting for PRX, yeah.
If you're a Sentinels fan, I think your spirits have to be lifted seeing Kaplan smile. They're understanding that they've got a way to try and break this Paper X map of Sunset. They've looked dominant on it. They've looked quirky. They've had some interesting ideas at that, but they have been really good. And a lot of momentum behind them after winning that first map of Split. Looking to carry it all the way to knock Sentinels into that lower bracket as the desk was alluding to.
What's the standing?
That's a dangerous pit of
Sentinels
opponents.
lost their
Do not want to
first
step
game.
into that. Fnatic, G2.
But this
that
is
GG.
Sen's map pick, so.
But as we come
We'll
in
see
here,
how it
you mentioned
goes.
that Kaplan's still feeling fairly confident, right? That he's got a game plan. Well, they had a bit of a game plan on Split, but Alex changed up everything, started playing more slowly, threw them off their game, and absolutely demolished Sentinels 13-3. What have Paper X got cooking here?
We'll see if Sen have any bite back. Footsteps going to be heard, presence noted. Orb going to be vacuumed up there. Jing as well just sends out that boom bot. Now steadily walking their way out. Re-exploration over towards A. Nothing crazy.
But they've hit the perfect timing just as both initiators, John and Narrate, have gone off of A to go and re-explore mid. Now, defensive re-clearing. Sentinels were not doing very much of that on Split. So I like the idea of them getting active.
And they're just going to play a full retake.
And they might have found the timing to just get back into A in time.
3 players ready to receive. The slow orb kind of spells it all out. 50 seconds on the mark. Plenty of time to Paper X to work with now, and they're full steam ahead.
Again, those Sentinels allowing them to get the plant. 10 out of 12 rounds Paper X were able to plant.
Let's see how
on
Sen
Split.
retake this.
Revive's got an abundance of util here. That's a
Wall
nightmare
alley.
scenario to be facing. All in through the back, cuts out that
They're gonna have
avenue,
to break
especially
this
against
wall.
the pistols. How the hell do you break this in time?
At least they didn't send the retake utility before meeting the wall.
There it is. Smoke to replace it though. Gap into the wall, now you're seeing it. Going to be used pound for pound. There's another slow orb, slowing them all down. Retaking control, Zelsis might be a pivotal player. Swinging around to the side here to seize everything being used up towards the top. Pac-Man going to be gone.
Oh!
He's lights out. 2 players immediately fall.
Good picks from Zek in there. What the hell?
Paper X players out of their seats. Zelsis.
Dude, Sen on Sunset
There's
is
the
like
game plan, working to
so
perfection.
crazy.
Sentinels took a long time to set up that retake. Everything had to be perfect. Zelsis had to be ready for the backstab. They needed to break that Sage wall. Everybody had to get in the right spot.
I mean, yeah, they don't call it
value
Sunset for no reason.
from the
They're just so
paranoia,
comfortable
from all
on
of the
Sunset. It's like
pieces
they're fucking
of
home. What
utility
the
that were
hell?
necessary. But once they pulled the trigger, they completely collapsed onto Paper X from every angle.
I just know Zekin's gonna go crazy.
And that's where you might actually argue that the Sage Wall could have hurt Paper X, because in those kind of spots, sometimes Paper X are going to want to try to catch Sentinels as they go for the retake.
Deep smoke. Judge into the hands of Zelsis. He's about to farm.
Nice. Oh my god.
Side by side though, Bang having a reload. He couldn't quite back him up in time, so they have handed over a gun still. Close quarters is what it's going to be favoring, and a slight swing out Divine.
Anti-Divine.
It's going to be dropped.
Okay,
And a very
just an
clean
eco.
as you
Just
get.
an eco,
Yeah,
chat.
very clean round. Sentinels giving a lot of respect to Paper X though, making sure that they fully buy. You know, nobody just coming in there with a pistol
only
looking to buy
eco.
a
Have
better
faith.
gun for the bonus round. So they are going to be working with some lighter weaponry here for the bonus.
Enemy remaining.
But overall, it's a much better start here on Sunset, on Sentinel's map pick, than what we were looking at on Split, where Paper X just dominated
Divide
right
being
from
the
the
only
beginning.
one with the kill.
Jing
Satchel.
trying to pull a little bit of attention by the look of things towards B main. And then instantly going for the group up on A.
Little fake B.
Now this one way is dangerous. You've often got to burn this Overdrone to get past it, through it. You're expecting Bang to be holding it.
Do have the Viper wall though. So
even then,
still going to be used.
You can step in front of this Viper wall. You can't perfectly rely on it.
Tepid, tiptoeing up to the mark, just spotting shoulder, Bang.
I hope they clear close start out.
Yeah. There's that bait and switch setup. We'll see if there's U2 going to be used to clear the corner. Still Forsaken wants to send it forwards here. TP of his own. Trip. Gone. Taken out, but no control towards elbow, and Bang finally reveals
this is so weird. There's still 2 elbow. They're not even clearing it out.
It's John UT still something there to receive.
It's uncomfortable.
Open arms with the rifle in the hand, the rate only just accounted for, and he has picked up Pac-Man, and that means main control is theirs. PaperX, they commit to the plant.
It's a weird situation. The retakers are going to find it difficult to come back
They're like
through
sandwiched
because
now.
Device put his wall down there, and Devi kind of solo fighting towards Spawn. PaperX know they need to make a play. The weaponry's bad as well from Sen, and they are slow, aiming to be meticulous.
Trying to take the first fight.
We can with those.
Stinger in hand, something.
Nice.
Over the shoulder.
Devi.
Not anticipating Bang.
The fuck?
Quick collection with the 2 and a quick snap to the side.
How do we lose that? Why did we not even clear out elbow?
Injection of energy for Sentinels here.
Why are we ignoring elbow?
Split began for PaperX. It feels like the same the other way around here for Sentinels. They are really in control of what's happening.
Making it uncomfortable.
Funneling PaperX into these A site hits. And then being really cautious as they group up for retakes. Any kind of push out is getting controlled, and already Alex is hitting that big red button.
Juju Vaz, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
3 rounds here. And there are so many other things that PaperX could be doing. They don't have to be ending every round over towards A. And even if they are ending rounds towards A, maybe they need to get coordinated with some plays. You know, bait out Sentinels to go and take some position and then refight them as they're setting up. You think about it, there's got to be a time where Bang is holding Paranoia and John's holding Stun where you might be able to catch them. But it's a narrow window. Alternatively, you know, you don't have to opt into the A post-plant fight.
Sure.
That's where Sentinels want to take you.
Go in a different direction. As you said, trying to find that gap in the timing where retake util is primed in the hands of the Sentinels players and it's not the guns being played. PaperX are good at that. They love to increase the tempo.
But today it has been slower.
It has been slow, yeah.
And honestly, even that post-plant aggression has not been as explosive as we've seen from PaperX in some of their other games. I think they really on Split were trying to play counter to their normal style to throw Sentinels off. This round they're coming in with only 2 stingers.
Yeah.
So really this tack timeout is going to be based on the next round, for round 5.
Based on the next round and used to settle the nerves perhaps a little bit.
Yeah. Jing, if he takes Orb here, if he gets a kill or dies, he's going to have Showstopper back for that rifle round. You're also looking towards something. We'll have the Sova ult online. So big tools for them to be able to work with next time around. But once more, a little bit of B main and back into A. It's the same game plan in all 4 of these rounds.
A high-low set up to receive. Drone's there. Stun going to be used. Both stuns, in fact, overlaid. Aftershock into the corner. Everybody gets out in time. No damage onto the PaperX boys. But a one-way quickly replaced. So good luck trying to get past that when you don't have a drone anymore.
Exactly. As soon as you burn the drone, that's one of the primary ways, arguably the only way that PaperX can safely take A main. So even though that util battle feels like it favored PaperX, in reality, I don't think it did.
So up through mid they go. Risky, haphazard, but here we go. It's a one-way setup. Jing! Beautiful movement! Still going to be isolated and taken out, but a glide
Maybe
into the
2?
slow second, not to be denied his own.
It's looking like we can eco so far.
Spike's dropped down, but it is smoked off, so Forsaken can reclaim it. Safely for now, 24 seconds left, plenty of time to get the plant down.
And look how passively Sentinels are. They're not going to cross this line until they're sure that the plant is down. They're never going to give an opportunity for Patman to walk up and get a free kill. Very disciplined from Sen. It's going to be tough for Forsaken to pick them apart.
But a TP, almost unexpected. The stun's going to be clearing them out though. B-hop into safety. Tracks himself away. Smoke going to be blossoming now. Zekken Just a bit of raw spam there into the
Wait,
smoke.
Patman has a
Patman
gun?
versus the world in a 1v3. You can hear it jumping around. Zekken willing to put his life on the line. Slightest a chance with the lineup, but all secured in the end here by Seth.
Really disciplined. I think that's the first word you've got to go towards when you're giving credit to Sentinels and how they're playing this. They are really far away, never taking a risk once it comes to a retake scenario. In the mid-round, look, Zekken's happy to challenge, happy to fight. And they're looking for those defensive re-clears, but once their player advantage up and the spike's committed, it's all about playing together. Now this is the round where Alex took the time out to try to get Paper X back onto the right track. See if they could get the train going again. Jing and Something's ultimates have got to be what you're looking towards. And normally, this B main noise is a fake. Every round, they've been putting a bit of noise B main, throw down the boombot, and then they group up A. It's not a fake this time.
See if that conditioning sticks. Right now, there's plenty of bodies, and Sentinels reinforcing, gathering. Rocket finds its mark.
Oh, let's go, Jing.
Jing can't be stopped all the way through, and he wants a little bit more. 3 on the board for him. And there's 2 left alive. He's going to go hunting. Paranoid. Blind as anything. 1 left to stand. The crowd wants it. You can feel it. A rumble on the stage.
And Bang does not want to give it to him. He's hiding towards Pillar. 4 and
Get
1.
him.
Still plenty of money.
Get him, Jing.
He definitely could go for it. He should go for it to try to limit the economy of Paper X.
Bang drifted in. I know where he is now, closing the door straight on him.
And Jing is going to hunt.
Go for it,
Running
Jing.
him down.
Oh.
Patman to receive. It's a bit whippy. We're calling intentional.
Tactical
He's
for
just
the
trying
ace.
to give him the kill.
Tactical for the ace, surely.
Jing's got the timing.
Yeah, the time's ticking.
Hurry, Jing!
This one. Ridiculous. He's somehow managed to escape Jing.
He's hunting. He's
Jing's
trying to
Funny
get
as
it.
hell.
He's trying
No.
He's not got the
So
time.
good.
I mean, he ruined the clip anyway, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not getting into 60 seconds.
He's a coward, Bang, a coward. Incredible entry. What a rocket. Perfect, precise, catches Zelsis around the corner. Immediately on top of Zekken, who was also running away in case the showstopper was going towards Market. That's the kind of entry.
What a rocket.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, credit given. But they are not going to have that,
That
same
reaction.
tool again.
Wow. Mono Rocket.
So a bit of a reset here for round 6. Zekken. Ooh, jiggling out.
Someone
Shoulder
needs to clip
spotted.
that. Make a meme out of it.
Sees the bullets. He knows he's getting some sort and form of response.
Who's with Kaplan? I think that's their like
Holding
assistant
close
coach.
now.
At this point, I think Sentinels have the read that this is real
Gonna be
B
not,
main again.
surely.
Yeah.
Oh. The Hunter's Fury is going to be in that back pocket still, Dark. Going into the back.
Nice, Jim.
He's amazing on the entries.
He's straight in there.
God.
Beautiful movement.
Literally just gave all of sight.
TP though, reinforcements arriving. Bang is just trying to get into the action.
Ooh,
And the parade from
Zelsis.
behind Patman
Nice.
just cut Zelsis to pieces still. Needs to play
Okay,
his
now we
life
just gotta
bit
chill a
better.
little
He's been
bit.
chopped down.
Nice.
Scrambling for a
Maybe
chance.
not
So he
chill.
claims some
Maybe we
kills.
just go for it.
Any semblance of control over to the round, but he's given up entirely
Alright,
at
they're
this point.
saving.
So Paper X spent those first 4 rounds with a little bit of pressure towards B main and then instantly regrouping A. In
What's
this
his
round,
name? Wait, what's his
Sentinels
government
knew
name? You
that they
guys
were
always say
about to pop
Patrick
towards
Mendoza?
B. They'd thrown a haunt, they got Bang on the deep A line. Bang
Wag
was controlling all of
Suzuko.
this space right at the start. And Sentinels started moving the defensive rotations over, but they still weren't ready for it. Second's job was to try to control that push, the entry from
Yeah,
Jing,
I
and
don't,
he just
are they
couldn't
going for
deny
it? Oh, Forsaken's low-key going for it.
And again, it's Jing coming out on top. He's been immaculate. I hear this might be a gun going down.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
What the
Bang ended up
fuck is
getting
the
that
spec?
kill, so holds onto the
Hello? Or can we see it?
That's
Why are
gonna
they
be
edging
fairly
us?
critical, actually, for the Sentinels' economy.
What the
We're
hell?
still gonna have a
What
round
happened?
Exactly.
But
Like,
this,
hello?
I mean, Zekken starts shooting while Jing is still moving, and because the first bullet doesn't land, no bullet
Like, we
tag
switched the
comes flowing
screen
down.
right
He's in the
before?
kind of
Are you
random spray
joking?
component by the time he's taking
Oh,
a
okay.
fair fight. If you miss your first shots, Jing's all over you. Give him an inch, he takes a mile.
If you
He's
missed
7
your
of 4.
first shot, Jing is all
And
over
his
you.
team's only got 2 rounds.
Different look for Paper X.
What is this trip?
That's interesting.
Over towards upper mid. They spammed to try to break the normal trip.
Oh, yeah.
But this one's wonky.
It leaves a gap, but it's safe from the random spam.
What are you rooting for? I'm rooting for PRX.
But it does leave a window of opportunity for Patman. If he's slow,
yeah, but it doesn't. He can only lurk on the left side. He can't lurk on the right.
I think as soon as he breaks this, and still from their side, it's bang! Can't get out in time. He overstayed his welcome.
Good trade.
Here's the gap. Just the one, and there's the gap. Hold on, creeping straight past. All that noise, pressure being made. Rez, save for a rainy day. Jing straight up and down once more. And the raid is hard committed into the fight.
4v3, let's go. Nice, Patman.
It's an ult that's ended up being cancelled, just faking him out.
Patman is MVP today. MVP. And Jing.
Kills need to be earned.
Sonder, Juiceca, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back.
PaperX have them surrounded.
Nice, huge lure.
I mean, everybody
Yo,
decided
Patman
to
is
follow
so
Patman
confident
into
today. I
spawn
love it.
there.
I
A
love
really
it.
bizarre round set up by that trip. And you can see why Zelda is
So different.
It avoids the spam that you would do usually to break that common trip that gets placed at top mid. And it also would dodge a shock dart if something threw one
Maybe
in.
what Mini said was
But
right.
actually, it opened an avenue that Sentinels weren't looking at properly. They need to be monitoring
Just
that
needs to have
timing.
confidence in himself.
And Patman found the avenue to be able to get behind and win the round. And these slower paced rounds where they're not just sending it A have been working for PaperX. So hey, why not change it up?
Fast take now. Fight to be taken. Jing.
There.
Anybody want to offer themselves up to challenge him? Bang, still there. It's just a bit of spam actually meant for that. Actually, deep push in through mid and a big blind.
Yeah, that's a crazy push.
Caught.
Just off rip, Bang walks down tiles.
Yeah.
Catches Patman very early. And that's the main guy that's been doing the lurking for PaperX. So now I think Senna going to be feeling pretty fine about this. They've got Cam watching over towards B main, Trip towards top mid. A small gap in market, but Zelsis is going to be happy to cover that. And a high, low, and lower setup.
High, low, and lower.
Again, the discipline that I was talking about. There's a fine line between being disciplined and passive.
I like this. I like this.
But Sentinels are giving so much space to PaperX.
A lot of respect and a lot of trust, I think, in their retakes.
Very heavy trust in the retakes. Now, that did not work on Split. They won 9 out of 10 post plants, PaperX.
Gave Jing the plan, he would have a showstopper, but he wants to keep the gun out for now. And taking a fight towards the back net. It's a good stun, does connect, and even at the follow-up, rolling thunder through and out. Hunter's Fury, dodging, juking, skipping and hopping. Second has access now. Flagpole going to be planted into the site. This defuse is stuck to half.
I mean, something is just looking to save his gun at this point. He's not even trying to win the round. He knows it is
How many ults was that?
unwinnable.
2?
That's another
From
perfect
Sen?
retake
Yeah,
from
2
Sen.
ults, I think.
The game plan is crystal clear. PaperX know exactly what Sen are looking for, and yet they can't do anything about it. If you try to push into spawn there and catch them as they're trying to retake, you're going into a triple stack facing you. And then if you try to play disciplined post plants, they're just running at you.
Any
with
mouth
every piece of
readers? What did he
utility.
say?
PaperX at this point need to
I
be
mean, lip
saving
readers?
big
What did he say?
pieces of util. You need to be saving, if you can, Showstopper, Paranoia.
He said, what the fuck?
You know, these
No, he
things
didn't.
that are going to be able to counteract.
The tools, he say that and they've just sent it. Letting it rip. Fault line's going to be slowing down Jing. To deal with that trip.
Someone help Jing.
Into the corner. Closes anything. Second has not been accounted for. He's still overstaying, still tucked to the side.
He said something to
Shorty
Josh.
in hand. Right, Danik helping. How
Sure,
the
he
hell does he
probably
get out
did.
of this one? Going for the kills and a wall in his face to evacuate. Even the watchful eye through mid, he knows that that's a possibility. Gaps in a defensive player, Sentinels. Patman could be anywhere, and he's been good at slinking into them. Bang. It's all slow, it's all steady.
Nice, still a double swing.
What a contact play through the smoke.
Left wondering as well.
Thanks,
where
Zeki
the
got a
rate
good
could be,
pick,
but it's
though.
a beautiful play for PaperX to get set up into this one. Patman and the off angle. A lot of damage done.
Oh.
Drops the rate down to 52 health, and even the horn missing. Getting a bit flustered perhaps
Tactical,
into the moment.
tactical.
PaperX not leaving anything for chance. They're doubled up here. Backside control. Someone with a dart to get their acknowledgement. That's what they were looking
play
for.
together.
The rate is
Play
just
together,
left
PRX,
wondering.
please. Just play a good post
Stewing.
here.
Wondering how to win this possible
Oh.
chance, but he spotted the barrel, but time is running short.
Hold the cross!
Is running dry, it's ticking now. The Raiders
Please
got to
play
get a
time.
move on. But if he makes noise, it won't play into his hands. It won't play into his odds.
What a recovery of that.
5-4.
PaperX in the 3v3 make the play that they need to.
It's looking pretty
Wandering out through
good.
that
Looking
smoke.
pretty
Because
good.
What was going on here? Not anticipating how close Zekken was holding. Forsaken anticipating that everybody was going to be playing backside. A cute little wall as well to be able to take down John, but it's this walkout here that you're watching. Something
Cute little
and
wall.
Divide together through the smoke, and Divide wins a 1v1. PaperX are getting themselves back into this game. It's a 1-point
They have
lead
to
right
like
now.
make a game where you see Alex's reaction and you try to see if they won or lost the round. Because sometimes I can't
and
tell.
the cam watching for the mid lurk this time.
Sometimes
so
he's just
Zelsis
mad
is
even
trying
when
to
they
ensure
won it.
that there is no opportunity for Patman to go on a wild lurk play.
It could be a little mini game.
But to some degree, why would he want to do that?
An
He's
Alex
got the
fan
Viper
cam.
ultimate to work with
Did
here.
PRX win the round or lose the round?
He's still going to go towards mid though, with the rest of PaperX grouping up in B.
Yeah. Late backstab by Patman perhaps, but PaperX are going to be hitting the go button here. Util's going to be used though. As soon as that nade flies forwards, up and over, orchestrates pretty well that PaperX are going for this.
They're a big fan of using high ground angles like this. You haven't heard the wall,
It's already 4
so
on
you might not be
B.
thinking about it, because it's normally Divine that's going to be looking for these kind of angles.
Narrate's already pushed out A.
Paranoia, that's going to be off the contact of
They have a
Zelsis.
cam
He's tucked
mid.
himself into a 4
They
position.
probably know they're
If you
all,
wait too long,
all 5
John will
are
have the
B.
fault line back up.
Look at Narrate's position as well. They all know this is going to be going towards B. There's a smoke. Paranoia does connect. It's going to go pound for pound, but Jing is straight past it.
Pound for pound.
Kill's going to be claimed.
Oh, go for the res.
And the res, yeah, there's no collecting those bodies either. There's the
Oh,
raid.
the flank.
Backstab we were talking about, there was no clearance in sight, and now he's just keeping them collected,
Yeah,
corralled into a corner.
we have a Sage for Senti and we don't even have a lurk or someone holding flank.
There's nowhere to go at this point.
There's
Very
5
nice
man in
defensive
B like
utility
my
from
ranked
Sentinels.
games.
They've got the right read
What
now.
the hell?
I think they're really in control of the information game. You know, there was one round where they let Patman completely slip through top mid, but most of the rest of the time, they know where PaperX is going. It's just a matter of actually stopping them. And this time, Faultline denies the first phase of the exec, then Paranoia is great at denying phase 2. And here,
Just
Jinx
like
tries
pure
to get through anyway,
gunfights.
hoping that everyone will
Yeah.
be blind. He's just gambling on the fact that everyone is going to be hit by the Paranoia on both sides.
Recon
This
Guardian
does
goes
seem
hard.
like a good round, though,
Kinda
to go
want that
for
one.
a bit of fake B and try to catch somebody alone.
It's the last
on the
game
A
for
side of the
today,
map.
yeah, or last
you know
match.
that Sentinels have been kind of cheating the rotations over to B and leaving kind of one person pushing out. So, a bit of pressure towards mid.
I'm going for it though. Hot shots taken. Zekken is quick to get the hell out of there and evacuate. But Narrate's just holding it down. That A-lurk shut down. No more threat of the wall going up. Res
Oh,
in
now they pay
sight,
for the
though. Divine
res.
might be looking for a play towards this. In fact, the whole team grouping up to take this space. Very important that gets broken, but okay, Satchel forwards. Jing doesn't hard commit. Try and take out Bang. They want to try and deal
Yeah, I'll
with
be playing
this body.
Vala
Sentinels
today
don't want to
after.
concede the space. They're still trying to make a go for this. With a bit of raw spamming through the box to try and defend it up through mid. It's Forsaken who's the one who's going to be going down.
Device Ultimate makes sure that this is only a 4v5.
I don't know if they know about this. Must have heard the Satchel, but do they expect Jing to be up on top of the box?
But that Prowler's not going to tell him anything.
And he's going to take that timing and
Oh.
take it.
Oh, Jing!
He's amazing. It's cracked it open.
That's
The A side
crazy.
should be theirs, but there's still 2 players left unaccounted out towards the back of the side. And
B's
PaperX
theirs,
getting
B's
cold feet on that
theirs.
idea. They have lurks on lurks.
This is where PaperX need to be
Oh,
regrouping, I
Patman's-
think.
Patman
you can't
gets one
afford
here.
to have Patman and Jing be playing off on their own like
Oh,
this.
his little
Just
Viper
group together,
Valorant
use
Go
the
buddy
Viper
is so
ultimate, trying to
cute.
close out the round.
30 seconds left.
Patman should have a
Important
safe
fight.
avenue to the rest of the team.
Very important fight.
And Jing, he survives. So danger
Jing, just kill
probably
them all, why
averted at this
not?
point.
5 bullets.
Oh, the
Commits to reload, though.
timing!
Plenty more to work with now, but he
No!
absolutely corner.
What? He still gets one? How?
That is absurd.
It's like a mid-phantom shot,
That is
mid-jump
truly
phantom
ridiculous.
shot. What?
And it's left Zekken in a 1v3.
That's actually insane.
Which
We
he's
need a
not even
replay
going to
of
go
that.
for. 13 of 5, having a great game, but it's all
Oh my
Jing.
god, our
all
goat
day.
is back.
2 rounds out of the 5 that PaperX have won, coming straight from Jing. I mean, one of them set up really heavily by the rest of his team too. He flies in with a showstopper, beautiful snipe onto Zelsis, takes down second as well in market. This one was much more about his intelligence rather than his mechanics. Up inside
6'5",
the one way and then
6'6",
utilizing the
maybe?
fact that he knew Narrate had missed him with the Prowler.
I will say, I feel like
And
Sen
then he
is
just
really
tucks
strong on
himself
attack
into a
on Sunset
wonky
though.
spot. And listen,
So we'll
I
have to
didn't see
see.
that again.
I mean, you're only going to hit him if you go for them.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Gotta respect it. Stuns out. Nowhere to run. Yeah, okay.
Have we got any developers in the building? I mean, that is crazy, isn't it?
That's shock and awe. Astounding stuff, man. It's 6-5. We've got one more round left to go in this half of Sunset.
Ahead.
Double swing. Bottom section of mid. This is Paper's trying to take control of it. A bit of util sent flying forwards to A. It's keeping Sentinel's players anchored for now.
They've just got such a nice ult combo to win this round. You know, Showstopper's been amazing at opening these places up. Jing's got that over towards B main.
This is Bang going to be tested, assuming they just pull the trigger on it.
Well, I think it's also Bang to try to get out and live.
Here's it now. As soon as you hear that one voice line, everybody's going to be scurrying away, evacuating. It does give that access now towards the site. You're trapped up. Oh my goodness.
Tiny bit of damage.
But no more. And here's that Viper ult.
Here it is. Yeah, this is going to be a blight on the map now for Sentinels to try and deal with. Nightfall should be clearing this one up.
I mean, Sen
doesn't
has...
clear the back of the site though.
And it doesn't hit Patman, which is huge.
Hold up to a degree, random spam
I want the Valorant Go Buddies. Make sure you join the giveaway on
All needs to be dealt
Instagram.
with. Finally broken, at least in one partition. Forsaken is going to be tucked into the corner still. Caught by that stun to the side.
Oh.
Seconds all the way in and through, but unaccounted for. Forsaken, how long do you bide your time? Chooses to just take him out now. So to deal with the rest of the team.
Ooh, with the
Running in.
flash.
Fast now, Sentinels trying to get a handle.
Nice try,
on
nice
it.
try.
And access
7-5?
there's now for the side. That final round.
That's pretty good, I think, against on
And every
Sentinels
round
map.
that Sentinels got, this
This
final
is their
one,
map pick after
a
all.
theme that lasted right from the beginning, setting up for the retake.
Oh,
and
what do we
executing
think,
it
chat?
perfectly.
2-0?
Look at the
Are they going to
movement.
2-0 them?
It's just
Or are we going to see
brilliant.
Pearl?
And then the Viper even falling as well.
Just like, as a fan of both teams, I would like to see Pearl, and also I just love watching VCT games on Pearl, but also, as someone who's rooting for PRX today, I do want them to kind of just close it out.
Esports is a $2 billion
I don't know, what do you guys
industry
think?
now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
Like, his movement is so underrated. Yeah, he's a great Neon, especially on Sunset. Do, 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 do. Um... Let me see something real quick. Ten should become the coach for Sen. Maybe like assistant coach. What time is it for you guys, chat? Any APAC viewers still? Are you guys holding up? It's 4 a.m. Is 4 a.m. Two a.m. 2 p.m. 9 p.m. You're sleepy. Wake up. Poland. Yeah, EU, it's getting late for you guys. But you guys gotta stay up because APAC viewers are up and it's like 4 a.m., you know? Before Little Nightmares 3 comes out, I have to play Little Nightmares 1 and 2, chat. And then Silent Hill, all the new Silent Hill games are coming out. I think the Alien Isolation sequel's coming out, so I have to play Alien Isolation. Resident Evil 9 comes out soon. I haven't even played. There's just so many games to play. So little time. Oh, shit. We're almost here.
Be a big face in the bottom of mid. This is going to be a brawl and a clash, a potential bloodbath.
Yeah, you guys are getting so much variety when I come back from Toronto, for sure. I have to catch up on the variety games. But while I'm gone, we're going to have, I think, 2 or 3 variety videos come out. Horror games. So a Mentee playthrough is coming out. And then Cabin Factory. While I'm gone in Toronto.
Ready to collapse. Still jumping around, just making sure that they can bait
and
play their teammates in Vapor ranks. Blinder of a pistol.
An ambush that completely caught the rest of Sen. And Celsius is getting
PRX have an unfair advantage, the Korean buff. They're not Korean.
The spike. And with only 45 health left, even a single body shot from Jing would take him down.
1v3.
Everybody on Paper X grouped up as well. Forsaken going for a little bit of information.
Sniffing them out.
But then goes to the wide swing. Jing.
Oh,
it is that body shot
7-6.
that delivers. A nice pistol round idea. And good weaponry to be buying for it as well. Mainly opting into the Sheriffs, the Ghosts that are super effective at this kind of range.
Just dissect it, don't they?
Now that's...
See the cage going overhead.
That's a gross beginning kill from Patman. Didn't quite realize that he got that kill through the cage. But yeah, they couldn't have landed any better. Both teams going for mid and a massive trap from Paper X. The spider waiting in the web.
Pistol round win should mean the Paper X brought up to even.
And I think it bears talking about that we saw Sentinels looking really dominant at the beginning of this map.
Oh, wow.
And that's dissipated quite a lot. It's now looking like
ooh,
absolutely anybody's game.
You dare step into the cage. What? Trying to face up. Potentially set Forsaken up there with the judge. You're right, it is still anyone's game.
This round, though, I mean, massively favoured towards Paper X. An opportunity to build up towards some of these big ults.
Sentinels.
Nice.
Putting their bodies on the line here. There's no trade.
5 minutes to read. They're out. They're out.
Down. You can hear it. And a good reposition by getting the accidental kills.
I like that angle.
To help him by his side. Spikes.
Spikes down. 7-7. We tie it up.
Again, the easy way or the hard way?
This is crazy.
Well, who on Paper X wants
What
to
the
try to build up
helly?
their ult? I think that's one of the key things that they should be thinking about. And looking towards giving it to Patman, I would imagine. I mean, that defensive
30 seconds left.
Viper ult can change the course of the rounds, allow you access to defensive setups that you wouldn't normally be able to run. I think it's worth paying attention as well to Patman as to where he puts his Viper wall. You see this one at the moment, but there's also a pretty common one that we're seeing teams run that goes through mid. He survives for a moment.
Oh,
and they're looking to try to keep him alive.
He gets the plant down, he's still going to get value, so
yeah.
you have to kill him. There we go.
And you can still plant even if it's in the post round as well in order to get your money. So they did definitely have to do
All right, it's tied.
In the end, they don't actually maximize the ults, I don't think, but it's not too shabby.
Let's see how PRX play on the bonus.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Clearly, Paper X have got a pretty good idea of what they want to be doing on the defense side of this map. A lot of it, as well, can come down to the retakes. This Sage Wall, really useful for that if you play off-site post plants. So Sentinels have got to think about how they want to set up the rounds in the first place, and then also how they want to play the posts. John holding this stun, ready for some kind of mid-fight. You're expecting Paper X to be doing something aggressive on their bonus round, or a trap play, some aggression.
Fault line held just in case. Slow orbs are already going to be used. Why? Just making sure that they can slow down the inevitable approach, really. Sentinels are going at a bit of a glacial pace, but might be turning their sights up towards the top section of the mid. Fault line, no connection. Patman.
Oh, B
slowed
split?
down, not stunned up.
Oh.
Second is right in your face.
Second? What's that?
Then the wedging was placed.
That's rough.
Sleep.
Narrate, though, has found a bit of an opportunity and more.
Okay, Narrate's holding him down.
Full control of market and the front of the site now. Access for Sentinels.
3.
Incredible play from Narrate to get them back in.
No ults.
Might have another.
Yeah, could be. Beautiful
Oh,
positioning
shit.
and even better with a cross.
Chill out, dude.
Spotting out something. Deep Seas flash in your face. Going to be blinded up, but he has complete control, and it just makes this hold that much easier here for Sentinels. Out wide, facing into many of them. Last one spotted something. There's not much you can do from this spot. Got to scurry and save.
Yeah, it's important that he saves here because Devi actually forced into the round.
No, okay,
Only
I mean,
700 credits on
no,
Devi.
it wasn't the worst.
So keeping this
though.
rifle
Not the worst
really helps
bonus.
the economy. A massive round from Narrate there. Looked like Sentinels had squandered this one. Slightly better eco. Came in, they ran a slow mid-take trying to feel out, I think, what the defensive setup actually looked like. And as they committed through, they went for like a market pinch where you tried to pull the mid player towards market and then you pop through top mid. And it looked messy. Very messy from second and back.
He's not ready for Jing at all.
I mean,
He wasn't
Bang is walking
expecting
into that
anyone
angle
holding that.
backwards because he's worried about the other side of mid. He's worried about somebody pushing his own smoke. And it's Narrate, the hero, especially that second kill on Patman.
That's me.
Yeah.
One enemy
Turns
remaining.
around in Sen's favor.
If he doesn't do all that, wind is out of the sails for Sentinels. It's a bonus conversion for Paper X.
All right, everybody has
Keeps his
guns.
team in it.
Again, all eyes on either side here, down towards mid. Smoked off for now, but calling for the 3-2-1 and a swing. That is
Oh,
good
the
move by
whiff.
Narrate. Stays alive
Nice.
for the one kill, but Paper X had more than just a
4v3.
singular body trying to take that fight. Do it together. They end up on the better side of it.
Devi winning that with a bulldog. Second swinging, nobody else to try to support Narrate. So a little bit out of sync there, Sentinels. And we've seen that across 2 rounds now, despite the fact that Narrate was able to save the previous one. Now he's gone, he's dead. 3v4, somebody else needs to step up now for Sen. Good stun.
Yeah, it's good to push, taking off that line, but immediately the paranoia is going to be used to try and get him straight back in. Smoke fades,
Oh, he
though.
heard that.
It's still
Nice.
opportunities are granted for these kills, and it's decent movement enough. Zeltas actually does manage to take out something, so putting a bit of a wrap around here. Forsaken is the one that's been put in a
They
pinch.
should know that Forsaken is elbow, I think.
Hasn't
right?
been able to find too many kills so far this map, Forsaken.
Just steps out wide enough for Zeltas to capitalize. This is now a
Here.
2v2, very winnable for Sentinels.
30 seconds left.
Paperx not quite aware of the gaps in
Wow.
defensive play that they're putting up.
But they do know where both players are
Okay,
roughly.
20 seconds.
They know that John's on the plan. Zelsis is defending somewhere.
Walking up now, steps up. That's a jump spot now, spotting these players out. Slow walk. Way ahead
No.
of it. Zelsis takes matters into his own hands.
All right, that's Zelsis'
Beautiful
sure.
round there from the emotional leader on Sentinels. Gets himself into a lurk through top mid, and they needed a hero after this first play. The 2 young guns from Sen got chopped down early.
Last player
And Zelsis decided to get his way in, play off John,
Yeah, I'm rooting for PRX.
and shut the round down.
What's going on? PRX won first map. And now we're on Sen's map pick.
Energy is back up.
Yeah, 2 rounds where they've managed to capitalize. And I think that's going to be especially tilting for PaperX, because you're doing stuff right at the start. You know, your game plan off barrier rip is good. You're getting into an advantage. And then, I mean,
7-9, we're kind of cutting it
personally,
close.
round 15, I think that's just Narrate hitting
Hi,
nice
Justin.
shots. I don't think that's a mistake from PaperX too much. This round, though, they did leave a lot of gaps.
Devi and I have
So
similar
you're
hair,
seeing
no?
The tactical timeout called, and Devi doing a lot of talking there. I'm sure Alex has got enough to say as well. But
It's just
PaperX
not
economy is
dyed.
now
My hair's just
going to
not
be
dyed.
crumbling a little. Only 1 rifle able to be afforded.
It's in the gutter.
Same wig.
Timeout was
Are
fading
you
away
saying
there
that
as
Devi
Alex
is wearing a
just
wig?
venting.
Yeah, I don't think
Out
that
of
was.
situation,
I don't think that was to the players, was it? I think that was to Mindfree.
Just to clear up the misconceptions that might arise.
Yeah, he's normally very calm when he communicates to the players, and then he takes it all out on his desk.
Yeah,
it's,
it's
a bit like Kaplan, fairly calm when he comes to his players, and then he beats the crap out of Cubert.
Oh, poor Cubert. 2-round lead though for Sentinels, and they've got that economy advantage. Usually going to be the converting into a round win, so...
We actually saw Bang
let's
take
see
a
it.
really fast timing when they were on defense. It's Forsaken doing something similar.
Doesn't have a long-range gun, it's just a Bucky. Looking to see if he can punish here. Plenty of players stepping up to that mark. Bang. All down. Jing's up onto the high ground angle.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
there's 2 players ready to receive him. Takes out the one. Zelsis is going to be out of
Let's
action now.
see.
No
Flank
smokes.
needs to be watched for. No smokes though.
How are they gonna
Yeah, no
take
smokes on
this?
towards
Okay, this
spawn.
lurk could be big. Or the flank, sorry.
Even committed here. TP forward.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh!
That's how you get value out of it.
What?
Beautiful play by Forsaken, and now
Alright, that's kind of crazy.
There.
What the hell?
180 all around. Second.
No!
Gonna receive a couple of bodies.
Wait, device
Other end
one
of his
from
outlaw,
Rez. If he just gets a
sideline
pick here.
is open.
Get the pick,
Spots him with a
though.
jump ping. Sets up John.
Oh.
It's a bye.
Just
Space, but good
No! Even with
Seconds
such a
there
good
to
flank
close the door
there,
in his
damn it.
face and ensure that the better economy wins the day for Sentinels. But that one got a bit scrappy, a little bit tough.
I think maybe after the
I can't
first
believe
pick, he just
Forsaken got value on
chills
the flank.
here
I can't
instead of
believe this
TPing back
team
up.
ends up getting
So
the job
that
done, and then
pressure
goes for a
flank
second
is still
teleport
there.
on top of the other box. I mean, mad play.
Enemy remaining.
But good finisher from Second there. He's having a blinder of a map. He's got 18 kills already in 17 rounds.
No third map, I have to take a bath. Fuck your bath, what do you mean? You
This
gotta
round,
stay
though,
you gotta stay dirty for the
almost everybody
VCT
on
watch
Paper X
party.
has their ultimate to be able to work with.
What?
It's instinctual from him. Cage goes up. Bullets go into it. Clear game plan.
Patman, that
This
is
now
like
puts a
the
bit more pressure over
probably
towards
like the
Bang,
10th
because
smoke
with
shot
the trip
of the match.
disappearing on A, you're worried. Oh my god, and
Whoa.
another sick shot.
This is Paper X on top form.
10-8.
You haven't even forced out any ultimates here from Paper X either. So this one's just a bit of a GG go next.
Yeah, scattered into the spawn just in case there are players creeping up
A
onto the
GG
gaps we
go
can see.
next.
Bang's there. Forsaken taking a bit of a jiggle.
It feels like Paper X are trying to go for the same level of discipline that we saw from Sen, but they're all playing it alone.
God almighty, it's a bullet to the brain. He's luckily saved by the wall. Paranoia forwards. Paper X just need to make sure to not leave any gaps,
Yeah,
mistakes
just play
to
a
be
full
played
retake
into.
here.
It is quite a committed position from something, and like I said, they're all playing alone.
I don't want to get too worried here. They still have the player
30 seconds
advantage.
left.
And
Should be massive
Rez,
for
they
them, as long
have
as they play with
Rez.
that discipline
If they
here.
really
Man,
need it,
stuck,
but
John has
hopefully
an
they
ult.
won't
Good
need
look
to
to
use it
expend
here.
Still as a slow and an aid.
Yes, I like this triple up.
Easily dealt with
Nice,
indeed. To buy.
nice.
Safe
Good
pair
job
of
to
hands
buy.
of him usually is the case.
And still no ultimate forced out from Paper X. That slow nade combo was brilliant there. And Paper X have cut this one down to an only 2-round lead. This next one, you've got to imagine, is going to be explosive. With so many ultimates all
I want
around
that
the map.
crosshair. I want Patman's crosshair.
Very clean shots, though. Now, having said that, I just set up a really explosive round. Didn't realize that Sentinel's economy, despite winning 3 in a row, is not in a spot where they can buy again.
I mean, that's bizarre.
Yeah, the economy was kept honest the entire time.
Yeah, why is the cheering for PRX message getting
4
longer?
stingers.
I was just thinking that. What
And
the
honestly,
hell?
a win here would
Like, it was
be
a
to
third
force
of
out some
that in the
those
beginning.
defensive ultimates.
They group up. TP forwards. This is aggressive Forsaken. Forsaken!
Oh!
Doesn't know about a second player though. Just the one for his
What a
trouble, but it was a big one
sneaky
to
little
find.
play.
Second is gone. Zelsis could be going to follow suit, and he's just missed the
Oh.
timing. Stinger in
Wait,
hand,
this
not
is Sen's
exactly the weapon for the
save?
job.
Oh, shit.
Crazy play to make
10-9.
against a half buy.
But with Forsaken taking that timing down mid, I think what's now going
Why do
through
most
Sentinel's
pros
head
use
is, well,
Phantoms?
who's
It's just the
defending
better gun.
Because
I
usually
know.
it is Forsaken with a one-way on A, and that's allowed John and Zelsis to just walk up. A is being played
Poppy
pretty
playtime
heavy for
chapter
retake
3.
right
I'm gonna
now.
have to play when I get
And the
back from
fake is
Toronto. After show
beautiful.
match.
They're so worried about A, the Bang and narrate, the other part
My
of
flight
the
is
duo,
tomorrow morning.
The push and the pull.
can just wander in.
They've got it now. The B side is theirs. The rate is the one with the spike though. Can't overstep too much, but
They really want to pick. They really want to
they-
equalize numbers because their guns are just so much worse.
they need something. But it's been spotted out here. Stinger in your hand, bang! Just about gets around the corner.
Now Zelsis becomes the lurker.
Snake bite though.
That's an unlucky one.
A bit of a spam on top of it. So Bang's going to be found here. And the rate forced to just get back a little bit. Still Forsaken is up. They're going to have smokes to just block off main or the spike, whatever they choose. Playing through main is not going to be the ideal task for them. It's one weight up now, and that backstab, as you mentioned, has to be coming to fruition. Forsaken accounted for. Still, there's players onto the spike now, tapping away, but there's that ult. Here it is, Roll of Thunder, pushes them back and away. Paperx tapped for that one. They were hoping that it would pull out a bit of the big tools, and now running forward to try and take the play, and the Stinger cannot get it done.
Wow, they committed the ult there?
Pulled out of the war chest for Sentinels, but it's Paperx
Wait a second.
who win the day.
Wait a damn second.
So I was talking about a silver lining. A win in this round might be to expend some of the defensive ultimates from Paperx. And yet Paperx come away without having to use a single one of them. Still 5 ults in the bank for the defenders, and they creep ever closer to an even game.
Spike planted.
You can see what Sen were cooking. They thought if they expected the breach ult, after having killed Forsaken on the flank, maybe Zelsis would be able to clutch. But it wasn't quite good enough. And now Kaplan, he's going to look for his own input into this game. Sentinels take a tactical timeout to discuss what the next game plan should be. And I think you've got to realize at this point that Paperx has been playing A for retake. Like really passive retake setup. It's not even like they have
What do you guys think the score ends here?
There's not trips, there's not cam. They are just playing off-site A. And maybe they'll swap it up for the next round, but I would imagine Kaplan's got a bit of a read that's going to
13-11 Sen.
try to play with that.
Time is ticking here. It's Paperx with a driving factor, taking map number 1. We're not in elimination territory, of course, but it will send you toppling into the lowers if Sen cannot get a grip back. And I know that sounds odd when they're sitting at 10-9, but the ults are flowing right now for Paperx, and they have been in control largely.
And the 2 ultimates the Sentinels have are situational at best, I would say.
Yeah.
You know, you need a pick for Zelsis to be able to win around with his Cypher ult. And Zekken, most of the time, he's going to be getting more value with the rifle than the Neon ult either.
This is a lot closer than I thought it would be, for sure.
Rocket in your hands,
Oof.
and you are no more. Zelsis obliterated.
Jeez.
Turned into pink mist.
He's like in top shape today. Oh my god!
Get this guy out of here. Narrate to John.
3?
Seem to find themselves the likely contenders to be able to do so. They've stemmed the bleeding.
He's actually the GOAT.
Just chilling at this point, I think, is advantageous for Paperx. They can allow Narrate and John to leave because there's 2 free reses. Devi, though, is actually going for the info himself. If he had died there, wouldn't have been able to res Jing, but all good. They get themselves into a 2-player advantage. And again, by seizing control and tempo of the round with that fast dive down mid, a little bit reminiscent of what Forsaken went for previously, they've put themselves in a great spot.
42? Damn.
They
Did Sen use their second timeout already? I feel like
ultimate,
they
though,
did.
to accomplish it.
Or maybe they still have one
left. As long as they can
left.
clean up John and Narrate, they will have crushed the economy as well.
Narrate and John tiptoeing, hoping that somebody will offer them a lifeline. Head on the chopping block, Patman. Not so likely. So I'm going to be caught by that seize as well. A bit of spam and straight bullets into the box, but no one watching for the back there. And now Paperx look the swarm.
Wow, they tied it up. 10-10. Are we going to see PRX 2-0 Sen
Back to the
here?
drawing board for them on top of it. This is a rough position to be in if you're Sentinels.
To be honest, it's a weird setup. They raise ult down mid right at the beginning. They
So aggressive, but it's
and
working.
they send the Sova ult all at the same time. Literally off barrier drop. Just decide to pop every ultimate that they have available. And Sentinels, their economy's not great. 4 players with light armor, 1 player with a stinger, but it's
If there's any Sen fans in chat, you guys can spam we cheer for Sen, you know? Cheer for your team.
Jing is all the way down mid already.
Face your
Shred it
fear.
behind them. Knife falls forward though. They want to take this one fast and loose. You can't afford to make mistakes at this point. If you are Sentinels, Trip's going to be triggering. Zelsis, you none the wiser. You got to hear it now. The rumble of the footsteps in your face. He's primed and ready with a rifle in hand and trying to take that fight with the util. Perfect. The timing could not be better. Zelsis wants a little bit more.
Come on, Devi. Nice, good wide swing. 3v3.
Sky now taking control of the situation, but Sentinels still on the site. Bang. Remove something from the picture. In through the back.
No.
Very decisive.
Taking care of Forsaken.
Making sure that they delete the players in front, so it's only Devi as a threat. And he's left in a 1v3.
Damn, he's gonna
walled
save.
himself off even from going towards elbow.
T90, thank you for the prime. Hi, Tina.
In what was a scrappy, chaotic round.
Welcome in.
I think Zelsis should be able to give them the information about how quick PaperX were down mid again. With 2 players, not just Jing, sending it in tiles, but Devi also following up. And the goal there was that it feels like only one player on the flank, and then Devi's able to come in unexpected.
Could literally go to anyone
but
here.
because Zelsis instantly used Cypher ult, he just got perfect info as to where everyone was. Love this stun as well, by the way. Perfect from Josh. I mean, he has been great with these reactive fault lines. It's just that usually Jing's already got the kill.
One enemy remaining.
11 to 10. Tension in the air. You can cut it with a knife at this point. Operator in the hands of Devi.
And he's looking at, is he going to try to wall up at the beginning?
Oh, this is going to be crazy, surely. What's he going for? Just a bit of a pre-fire onto the cam. Sentinel's not slowing down at all. In through elbow. Stun connects. And a boom bot. Collateral damage in through. No damage to be dealt.
Oh, the wide swing from something there.
PaperX getting antsy, getting frantic. It's up to Patman to see if he can contain and maintain the team's composure.
Wait, 3v3 Forsaken as
I mean,
old.
the pace of the whole game has increased. Patman finding Zelsis in mid as well, and now finally a breather. But there are so many gaps around the map that PaperX need to fill.
Ooh.
A Devi could get caught.
Could be a good
The more
angle for
aggressive he
Celsius.
His wall fades too. He's going to have to commit. Yeah, playing a further back line and angle. Too many unknowns on the map right now for PaperX, and it gives Sentinels free
Devi's
reign.
an op.
Contacting, not necessarily something you want to do when you're going up against an operator, but
there's also no smokes, so no matter what, they're going to be taking risks. It is going to be, there are always going to be openings for Devi to take this shot.
Devi posted, second guesses it.
Oh no.
It's a one-way propped up on top of it. That's going to
I think
be
it
the
would have been hard
fault
to make
line.
that shot
Clearing away.
anyways.
More to a degree, but
30 seconds
entirety of the site now theirs, and there's a reflank occurring. PaperX from behind. Narrate's going to try and slow this one down. He's going to be buying it. At least time with the siege.
Nice.
Just straight into it. Devi.
Oh.
The pincer maneuver is almost complete. It's just second left alone to try and pull off a miracle with
Nice.
a
Well played. That was like perfect round.
11 to 11.
11-11. Make
There's
another
a great
wish,
call
chat.
in this round from PaperX, where they decide to double up and push mid really late in the round. They had no retake utility. I mean, they had a snake bite and like a heal. That's it. And yet, they still, by putting 2 people on the flank and Devi just locking down angles with his off, managed to crunch Sentinels on the site. And the economy's not looking good again here for the Americas team.
I need a drone. It's a scramble. Last minute decisions to be made here, but again, all in from Sentinels. 5 players grouped up. 11 to 11. With the upper bracket on the line.
Everything is going A.
Full committal. Forsaken going to be retreating, trying to play a bit of a further back position. No one's watching his back in through the elbow angle. He's got a lot to account for here. Just trying to break some of that util as well, so it doesn't get cleared all the way out. And
oh, what a
shot.
shot.
Just overstays onto the line. Second.
Oh.
It's gone. John QT was next. Bang, it's up to him to deliver, but he's been put down,
Nice.
put to bed, put to rest. And PaperX eager for it now, hunting for that 12th round, getting cheeky with it in the process.
Give the ones now.
Sentinels are watching this map slip away from them. They had such a great start. Looked like they'd rebounded after getting flattened on split. But they can't put it together here on the attack side. PaperX were playing a retake. They cleared mid, looking for Zelsis in the mid round. They know exactly where he is now.
Doubled up, leaving nothing to chance. Time played, but yeah, with discipline like that. 12 to 11 now.
12-11.
And it's match point for PaperX.
Both teams have guns here though, right?
This is a gorgeous angle.
That was
it's
a
as far
crazy
back
angle.
as you could possibly get while still playing the defender. And again, value out of the wall. Devi's always got these tricky little spots to work with. Sentinels have been forced buying in quite a few of these attack rounds. People with stingers or bulldogs.
Oh, here's the last
And now
one.
the money's just dead. It is just dead. It's the final round. The last opportunity for Sen to stay in the upper bracket. And they're going to be working with odds and ends. A bargain bin thrift
I'm
store
happy
buy.
with this. I'm happy
Trying to
with
cobble
this.
it together like Tony Stark in a cave. They got nothing. The recovery in this half has been amazing from PaperX. They made the right adjustment. Playing full retake A for a lot of these rounds and yet still catching Sen as they hit the site. Playing just the right amount of pressure to grab a kill onto Zeka, for example, and then have a player advantage.
It's a lower bracket. You do not
No,
want
Sen's
to get
not
sent
out. This
into.
isn't Elims.
The competition
Even if they lose, yeah.
is heating up heavily. G2, Genji, Fnatic, any sort of manner of opponent you want to avoid for as long as possible.
If Sen loses, I will throw my PC out the window. Alright, better see a picture in the Discord. I'll hold you to it. 'Cause it's happening.
With Zelsis. And only a Sheriff out here for John. The best weapon, bang with a Bulldog.
Open the window now. Let the breeze
It
in.
looks done, it looks chalked. How are Sen going to be able to get this into overtime?
Heavy group up once more. This is all in from Sentinels, and it could just crumble at a moment's notice. Flash avoided. Jing is there, but he's going to be taken out. No one to deal with a haunt over the shoulder. And that's a commit into it.
John
That's
Kitty has a
such
sheriff.
Valuable weapon to upgrade to as well.
Rolling Thunder now, it's available. Lays siege now to the other side
Oof.
of things, but it did not
What
catch
the hell is that?
Propped up on a perch of his own making.
4v4? Wait, Device won from
He's
ult.
been so good. He's been so good with these walls.
And now he's going for a little bit more. Slowed himself in the process, can't really overstep.
Bang's paranoia here is amazing when the retake begins.
The re-flank occurring for Sekis.
What is that spray? Wait, what? Is that a spray?
Himself. Smokes are going to be dropped down.
What is that
here.
doodle on the
Patience
wall?
called for from
Is that-
PaperX themselves, slow and close, trying to play time and bait out these shots potentially for them. The range is going to do a lot right now with the Stinger in hand.
Trade
finally
out from
deals with it again.
something.
The trap is triggered all the way from the side.
Oh.
PaperX is there and he's stopping this train. It's looking so damn unlikely, and it's up to the captain. It's up to Josh. Stinger in hand.
Tough.
Flash. He's got a bullet to supplement. He's going to run him down as a full
GG's.
No stops to be made. Not even
Let's
for
go.
City.
Sheesh. Oh my god.
Incredible way to see the match end.
No, for sure though, you could definitely be a fan of both teams, but you have to, like, even if you're a Sen fan, like, I think you have to admit PRX just played so well today. Damn, that was really good. Both games, they played beautifully.
PaperX deserve all the credit there for being able to recover it towards the end and steal it away.
I think Sen put up a good fight though.
Game from Jing,
Maybe not on
especially,
split, but definitely
who was
Sunset.
amazing in their attack half, but I got to give a lot of credit to Defy and how creative he was getting with his operator, popping on top of those Sage walls.
Yeah, we saw some different walls from Divide too.
Really nice stuff from PaperX here today, and they go forwards.
Wow.
Marching forwards as well.
That was really good. That was fun.
Meeting up with
Those are some fun games.
two third seed teams that we're seeing here in the upper bracket final. Remarkable stuff.
Toronto just a tournament of unexpected moments. But they've earned their spot in that upper. They will be facing off against Wolves, and for Sentinels, they are sent tumbling it down. I said it earlier, but it is a death pit.
It is. It's tough.
Did he say they were
Sentinels gonna be
tumbling
facing
it
up against
down?
Fnatic. That is a really difficult game. Other end of the spectrum, you could argue, but you know, you go from playing against one team that many
Wow, look at the fans. That could be you, chat. If you went to VCT Toronto, you could get a signature from PRX and a picture.
Adding a bit of a change up in style. This really is a different look for PaperX.
The evolution of PaperX. It's been astounding to see and watch. We're seeing slow play, tempered moments all around here. You can't deny that they've earned their spot in the uppers. We're going to be sending it down to Yinsu. She's out on the stage for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
All aboard the PaperX train here. What a win from now. I've never had the opportunity to interview Patman before, so I'm going to quickly distract you for a second. Thank you. You've got me. Jason's got me. Patman, very quickly. Now, your teammates, they're very used to this. They're used to being the
He's
fan favorite.
overstimulated. Overstimulated. Leave him alone.
Sorry? How are you dealing with the craziness of all these times being the fan favorite?
It's just new to me, but I need to get used to it.
He's in the middle of
Are you
taking
having a
a
nice time? Do
selfie
you
with
like
the
this?
fan.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like I'm part of the family. Like everyone here is family. You know, I can see a lot of pink jersey wearing. So yeah, it's so fun to be here.
Oh yeah, they're all supporting you here now. One more question before I let you go. Well, take a quick selfie. That's going to be worth a lot of money. So, you know, the Pac-Man selfie in here in the arena. But while you do that, Pac-Man, now, when it comes to your confidence on stage, a couple days ago, Jason was telling you, stand up, join me. And you said, I'm shy, I don't want to do it. But you did it today. What gave you that confidence?
I think it's very helpful for the team as well. Like if we hype ourselves, so I need to do it for the boys, not just for hyping, you know. I need to be confident and feel confident with the boys, so everyone will feel confident as well.
Well, you're not just doing it for the boys, you're doing it for them as well. Follow me. I want to get a quick word with Forsaken. Forsaken, you got your revenge against Sentinels. How did that feel?
There was a guy mewing in the back.
It feels great.
How good? Give me more of an emotion.
It feels amazing.
Amazing. And of course, Forsaken, it seems like now you're one of the leaders of your team. Do you enjoy being a leader of this Paper Rex train?
Enjoy, of course, because I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me to IGL and get frag maybe at the same time, but I'll always trust my teams, you know. So even though I don't need frag, I just have to be a good leader, you know.
Yeah, we trust you as well. One last question. Can you say something to the passengers of the Paper X train?
Track by track, guys. Just keep supporting us. We gonna go far, okay? Let's go.
Track by track, baby. Woo, let's go, Paper X.
Holy moly!
Holy moly!
Yes, that's how good. What do you mean? Were you not seeing that?
We can't see. Where is he? Because Forsaken was facing the other side.
Dude, it was.
He was spinning.
It was mad.
It was basically
Come on, device on the
0.01.
How
at
were
the
the
table.
in that moment when you were so close? We're speaking about the victory moment, right? That diffuse, because people cannot see it. You can see it in the screen that we have down there.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, by the way,
Devai.
everyone, we have Devai here on the desk. Give it up for Devai if you guys don't
He
mind.
must have gone straight from stage to here, like right away.
Kills were a thing of beauty, my friend. First things first, congratulations. Here's the winning moment with you and the boys. And it had to have felt incredible to be able to get this win. But not just get the win. You got the win off of a 12-3 and then a squeaker, Mat 2, breaking Sentinel's hearts. How did that make you feel, man, getting that revenge?
I mean, it feels great. I mean, we watched the VODs and we knew that Sentinel is very good at Sunset. So we knew that their retake is good and we were struggling, as you guys can see. But thank God that we also
Yes, PRX won 2-0 for all those coming in.
So yeah, I mean, it's great, you know. It's been a while since we beat any teams. Usually we are the EMEA Slayer, but I guess
Okay,
Now the American Slayer, now the American Slayer. I like that.
I'll accept it. You're speaking about those mistakes. There's many occasions, right, when we see you guys, it's, I would say characteristic at this point, when you are having a 5v3 or a 4v2 and you guys, you start going one by one. How do you bounce back from that? Because those are just mistakes, right? But how do you bounce back? How do you forget that and move on?
I mean, it looks bad, especially you're talking about the split round, right? I mean,
There was a couple
but
years
we had worse games against Liquid that day, so this one we kind of used to that. So we just said, it's okay, boys, just one round, so we just continue. I guess it's just classic Paper X, you know.
Will you dye your hair in PRX colors if they win Masters? No, I will not be doing that.
There, because it literally came down to a squeaker. This is it. John was flying in for this. He had the Sheriff in hand.
I will not
and he just
be
starts
doing that.
unloading in front of him, and there's your boy spinning away, and he managed to hold it down. And that had to have been frustrating for John, but it had to have felt absolutely amazing for you guys. You're going to the upper finals here in Toronto. What were
So that means tomorrow is...
I mean, honestly, we were just praying for
Gen G?
playoff, but I guess now we exceeded our expectation. So
Gen G G2.
Time to win the whole thing. Hey, yo,
Sen Fnatic. Oh my god, those games are going to be so good. I won't be able to watch party tomorrow, though.
People are great.
All I'm going to say is this. I talked to a couple fans in the venue. They asked me, who do you think's going to win? And I was like, look, if Paper X wins this, I think they're going all the way. So I feel good about you guys right now because
I'll be in LA for a sponsor.
The obvious Paper X talent that we see all the time.
No, unless I can.
Good
Yeah, there's
fundamentals. We're also
no
seeing you
way.
guys really work together. Is that a product
It's okay,
of,
though. I will
more
be
coaching
watching
with Alex, of course,
alongside
the
with you on my
consulting there with
phone.
Minnie. We talked to him earlier. What's that about?
Yeah, I think we try to balance things out. Usually we used to play just pressing W all the way.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna be
I
there
think
this
people are
week. I
getting
guess
a lot smarter nowadays, especially all the teams in Masters. So we figured that
I guess
it
we
won't
got
work
that
if
going.
we keep doing the same thing. So yeah, just a little bit of passive and like teamworky a little bit, and yeah, I guess it works.
Love
How are you enjoying the game without Tejo? Do you like it more?
Oh.
Do you think that it's gone against some of the teams that we have in the
I
tournament?
enjoy your watch parties the
I
most.
think
That
it's
means a
great.
lot.
I
I will
mean,
be back. I'm
no-
trying to
not
figure
to
out something with
specific teams,
Riot
but
right
I
now
think
where
we
I
prefer
can
to play without Tejo meta. I
watch
think
party
yeah,
in the
it's a
arena.
bit chaotic for us also. So
If they have like an open slot. So I'll try to watch party for you guys while I'm there in person. On top of the show match.
We don't mind
but
aggressive,
we'll
but
see.
you gotta face us. But if you play Tejo, you just
We'll see
hide
if
in the
they'll let
corner
me.
and then
You wanna
press it,
face to face.
Yeah, we wanna have
Become a little iPad baby, hit your buttons.
We don't need another Brimstone, So, yeah.
Hey, and look, I do love my Boomer Stone, but I get what you're saying. Before I let you go here, you're going to be facing off against the Wolves. You've seen this team. You've seen what they bring to the
PRX
table. Want to give us
Wolves.
your thoughts on that matchup?
Did you see what they did against Genji?
Yeah, we saw. I mean, they did better than us against Genji, so I'm very happy because we have. They have the coach who is also Malaysian, so I'm very happy for him. Like it's been a while, so to have like my Malaysian
Coach
bros,
Fade, right? Yeah, that's
so
awesome.
yeah, I mean, I hope that it's gonna be a good game and hope better teams win.
Any player you're looking forward to particularly going up against, or just the whole team?
Probably. I mean, I think Spring has been playing really good, so yeah, I can't wait to play him.
So how's your reaction going to be once the Siofat stands up and starts like sending kisses?
I was there on
and
Wednesday. The
hearts? What
venue's
are you gonna
huge and
do in
empty.
an
It's
exchange?
possible. I think when by the time I fly into Toronto, a lot of the watch party PCs will be set. Will be. They already have certain streamers who they are flying in to watch party. So we'll see if I can have a spot. But
if they have Siofat, then
I'm
we have
supposed to only be
Forsaken,
going
both
for
the
like
vice
the
versa.
what's it called?
I mean, he might be a little bit bigger right now, but
show match.
It's okay. Forsaken is Forsaken.
Yeah, no, Jason just got to hit the gym a couple more
Check the
times.
send
You'll be
tweets.
good to
Wait,
go.
why?
You'll be good to go. Divine, I want to thank
Let
you
me
so
see.
much, brother, for your time. Always a pleasure, and congratulations. Give it up for Divine. Give it up for Paper X. Incredible stuff, but that is going to do it for us here today. We thank you all so much for tuning in, and of course, we have plenty more Valorant coming at you tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll see you then, Toronto. Take care.
It's also some waiting for you. Hold on, Shufat. We gotta take the long way. Wait.
It is the last stand for
Someone stop
BCT
this
China,
train.
going up against
That's
the
funny.
juggernauts from the Pacific in Gen G. Who
The
comes
train
out
is
on top
PRX
with this one?
colors.
You have two great teams
I
that
thought
could
we were
very well go
friends.
all the way,
Oh,
but
wait,
it's
when
all
was Jing
about
wearing
who
the
wants it
Sen
more
jersey?
right now.
That's funny.
Gen G still holding numbers, still looking unfazed. 35 seconds, the time's gonna start running low. 49! 4 kills! Gen G reading Wolves like a book. There's the player noted. Spring can't do much to deny. There's gonna get a good chip on the cross, and there's Juicy now being rewarded. That's pretty good.
Is there more?
It's done. Juicy doing well. Good control, good confidence builders here. And out texture, you're damn good. But I think this might be a little out of your mix.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Valorant, play a little bit before I have to go. I would hate to end it there just because I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. William, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta restart the TikTok live. Like Jenny. Dang, did you guys have fun today though? Those were good games. Genji is not out, no. If they lose tomorrow, I think they're out. Jenny. I mean, yeah. Of course, the Genji games were sad, but at least, well, I don't know if all my Genji people were also rooting for PRX, but if you were rooting for PRX like I was, kind of made up for it. Really sad day for Genji though. Like I really hope that they can bring it back tomorrow. Alright, I need to rewarm up my... Oh, I need to rewarm up my aim a little bit. Just a little. Sorry, I'm just changing my titles.
Match found.
I could see if I can get like a duo just for a few of these games, mayhaps.
Hello, team.
You think we're gonna get Genji Sen lower
Are
bracket?
you French?
I could see that.
Go. Let's go.
This is a swift play. Hello TikTok, hello
What
YouTube.
if I was?
Some fun games though, wow. I had a lot of fun watching this. Also, since I'll be playing in the show match on Sunday, I'm thinking maybe my we might have something in the Discord where my mods can stream the stream so that you guys all have, since I won't be able to stream it, like you guys will have one collective like channel or chat to like, you know, watch in and watch together. So stay tuned, we might organize a little something. I think it'd be fun for Sekis to like all watch together if you guys want.
Anyone has a sheriff I could use?
For the show match.
No.
I do.
Thanks.
Thank you, G.
Oh.
No.
A little Seki watch party, exactly.
No charges left.
How you guys doing?
Reloading.
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good, good. Wait, there's 3.
No, raise!
It's like 3 breakable. Should we leave?
Reloading.
Still 3. 2 more, 2 more.
Sure. Got like 7 at the same plate. It's
Like
crazy.
Last player standing.
I might be able to fit in like a
Nice
late
try.
night stream into early morning, but I also have so much to do, like packing
I
wise.
hate to
all
say
that.
it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
If you're gonna
Can
be
I get someone's sheriff,
if you're gonna be a Masters, I'll see you guys there.
please?
Yes, yes, you can have mine. I have the Kuronami.
Need a drop.
Can you buy me that?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. You guys wanna go see?
Here.
No, I'm different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
Let's do it. Okay. Are you French, Chamber?
No, I'm up just
No, he's Chinese. What the? Yo, raise!
Fuck you mean I'm Chinese?
Nobody saw that. Isn't there respect
I told
there?
a little obvious lie.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, Sage or C? I think close left.
Yo,
Oh.
do you have something for me? I'm kinda low HP.
Good shit, guys.
No, I was asking for yours.
This party's just begun.
Wait, what? What did he say?
Sorry,
I'm
I
not even
didn't
paying
have it.
You're fine.
Reloading.
What's going on? Oh, Chamber asked for heals. I am happy about PRX winning, yeah. I was rooting for them. Wait, where are you from then if you have 100 ping? Chamber?
Wait, okay, wait, Jet, are you joshseki?
I am joshseki.
You're lying.
Yeah, actually. There's no.
Wait, no, I'm gonna open your stream right now. Stop.
Joshseki.
Reloading.
There's a phantom on me. There's a phantom on me.
Wall raised.
Nice.
My ult is ready.
Oh, I need the ammo there. She's a bit loud. Yeah, I turned her down.
Strike is down.
Spike down A. One enemy
2v1.
remaining.
Where is Sova?
Wait, because if
I think
it's
they're small.
actually you,
You're gonna what? You're gonna give 10 subs?
you know, I think I'm the happiest
Last
girl
player
alive
standing.
now. I think I can die in peace.
Oh, let's see. Wait, one front sight. Nice.
Actually,
That's for you, Joshseki.
that's you
Thank you,
daily.
Reina.
I was
Last
like, oh, you
round
know,
in the half.
one day maybe I'll meet Josh.
After this.
It's the day. Today's the day. How's your day
There's
going?
no way.
My day is going perfect now because I met you. I was so mad earlier, but I'm actually the happiest person alive now. I don't even care why I was
Wait, why
mad.
were you mad?
I got banned for a week after someone kept on giving out my position to the enemy team.
No. When someone was being toxic and you said something back?
What the
I
fuck?
did.
What?
But in defense, he was a bottom frag duelist with 1 kill.
No,
in 8.
talk your shit. Yeah, I agree.
You know, I just did it for my...
I'm surprised you got banned for a week though.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Pretty close left. No, backside opting.
Ooh, let's leave. Let's leave.
I can't tell you how
You're
many
low-key,
times
if
that's
you grab a
happened to
null,
me. Well, I never
I
got
don't know if there is
banned.
one left. You can
but,
like revive.
like when I play Sage.
Maybe.
It's like bottom
Possibly.
fragging duelist, always backseating
Probably.
and typing to enemy chat.
And if you can revive someone, you can revive me. You know?
I think it's too late for that, Chamber.
Yeah, you're too far. I'm on A.
Like, what are you yapping about? We're over on A and you're dead on C. Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, sure.
I'm sure.
I would say she's a pretty good mic, yeah.
Switching sides.
Nice try.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
All right. I think I'm locked in now, guys.
Let's get it. Let's fight A.
Here.
Did you guys watch the VCT games?
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
What were you guys doing?
I was watching my little brother.
Oh, okay. That sounds more important. But you could watch him while watching the games.
I can't
No
look away
excuses.
from him for like 1 second.
But now you're on Val.
Yeah, that's because someone else is home now. I
need to blow something up.
Alright, let's fight
He's
this
a little
again.
troublesome guy.
Oh, multiple.
They're all there.
I need to reload.
No, don't get me in the phone.
Last player standing.
No.
3 more? 3 more.
They're like all there.
10 gifted. Nice try.
Nice try.
What the heck?
Can you grab the camera for a Lamar
more
Jackson
into
edit?
battle.
Why does everyone keep
I'm
saying
not
that?
trying.
What does that even mean?
you?
Who is that? No. Stop asking. Wait. I guess I buy a Guardian here. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna play comp soon. I don't know who to ask. To ask a friend if they can do. I don't know if Kami's back yet.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
He's spawn.
On B, I think, no? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be me. Nice.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Let's go. I'm ready for comp. Just kidding.
Snack time.
Even if I play like this in a Swift, it never
Sorry.
transfers to comp.
Only brought enough for me.
Maybe I need to start playing more Jet. I feel like I can take more aggressive hits because I can just dash out, you know? Any tips for hitting Radiant? No.
Anyone has a Phantom I could use?
No, I'm poor on this account.
I mean, I figures. Because you asked for Sheriff earlier.
Okay, what the flip, man?
My bad. Ooh.
Oh, I got one. You're all C.
Yeah, look at me, look at me.
Rotating. Oh.
Oh, they pushed out. I'm so sorry, I'm a little slow. I should not have pushed that.
Last player standing.
Damn. Sova CT.
They're cracked.
Yeah, Sova's nasty.
Oh, let's try.
Wow.
NT.
NC.
Guys, we need to step this up. I'm serious about my
Yes, sir.
plays.
Match point.
You know what? I'm really serious about my Swift plays too. I will do another head tap and like avenge you.
Okay.
There. Here.
Actually, I kind of want to play one more Swift because I want to play Abyss. I miss Abyss.
I think that they're all gonna swing me here. I will put my regards in.
Oh my god. That person who said that they would throw their PC out, they actually did it. Oh wait, maybe they maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if it's fake or not. It's in the Discord. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Looks like it's A.
Spike down A.
What is this filter on TikTok? What is going on? I don't know if they just got a random picture of a PC thrown on the ground outside though.
Unfortunate.
Ah, GG's.
NT,
Attackers win.
Have a good day, everyone.
Have a good one, guys. I'll do one more. Maybe one more Swift, and then we go into comp. Yeah, if you want to Q snipe the Swifts, you guys can. Just make sure you have a mic. I love meeting you guys. What do you mean you're going to Toronto? I will be there for show match on the last day. Well, I'm going to be there days before, but I'm flying out early because I also have a sponsor in LA. Thanks for all the gifts on TikTok, guys. Appreciate it.
They have no idea.
Hello.
Bro, who is this Reina, bro? Insta locking my Reina.
Who is this guy yapping in my ear, yapping about a Reina insta lock when I'm the actual Reina
You
insta
sound
lock?
feminine. You sound feminine.
What's wrong with that?
That is an insult. That is an insult.
Hey guys. Reina, is this guy? Are these guys bothering you?
He's bothering me. Player 2.
Wait, is he bothering you, Reina?
Yeah, he's bothering me.
Yay! Quit doing that, pal.
Hey. Do something about it, buddy.
Ryer, stop bullying that person.
Yeah, bullying is bad. Now let's bully player 2.
Hey, Cypher, quit that, pal.
Cypher, you better stop picking. Oh, you're itching for a fight, bucko.
Yeah, I'm itching for a fight.
We're respectful over here, Botacho.
Protect the foot.
Yeah, I have bodyguards. Wait, what did he say?
What are you gonna do? Fuck them?
Why?
Mess with the claws, you get the paws, bud. You better stop playing.
Wait, did I Phoenix
Hey,
just say
buddy,
that?
can we stop sexualizing women's bodies? They're more than just sex. God, I hate periods.
What the fuck? I'm getting demonetized.
Bro
on
is
YouTube.
not getting that pussy.
And TikTok. Fuck. Oh, it's Illinois. Central. All the Central games are like this. I'm gonna get my TikTok. I'm gonna get a violation soon. Fuck. I mean, I guess it's usually, the Central games that go bad are the Texas ones.
Sage, you lock them down, and I'll take them out. Just like we practiced.
You know, we won't drive you to the verge right now.
How's everyone's day going?
Fantastic. Thank you for asking, Reina. How is your day?
Pretty good, you know. I'm just warming up before some comp.
That's very awesome sauce.
Jet, Phoenix.
Bro, yo, Cypher, stop doing that, bro.
Jet, Phoenix.
That's actually weird, bro.
Hey, leave her alone.
Yo, leave her alone right now, bro.
I like the
actually,
fear in their eyes, bro.
Yo, leave her alone, bro. Leave her. You can't be doing that, bro.
Oh, just stand still and take it, bitch.
What? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, don't worry, Reina. We'll protect you.
I feel very protected.
One heavy one.
It's stairs. I'm just trying to warm up before comp. What's going on?
Pathetic. Reloading.
Market.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, Reina, you ate. You ate.
Get her, queen. Get her.
You ate, girl. What rank are you? You say you're warming up for comp?
The fuck is going on this game?
I take it.
Yeah, I'm ascendant.
You just left him speechless, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, yo. Hurry me.
What rank are you guys?
Let me get a carry. Let me get a carry, bro.
Iron 4.
Wait, let me get a carry, please.
I'm like Hearthstone, bro.
Cypher, what rank are you?
No, she would never carry you, bro.
Bro, I'm garbage, bro. Platinum 2, big platinum 2.
Close. Three close. Oh wait, two.
Stay down.
Camera taken out.
Jay, you were Radiant?
No.
Episode 5.
What is that? What's a father?
Oh, there's stuff.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
One tap. They're on one tap.
Sir Dreadful, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? It's okay. Let's just be grateful. It's a Swift, not a comp. That.
Yo, what, Mr. 5 years experience. What happened, bro?
Yo.
Dang.
Lock in, twin.
Dang.
Damn.
Missing in the Big 25?
Big bro, what?
You guys a duo? Or a trio?
I don't know who this guy is.
Nah, I don't know who these people are, bro.
Still inside.
Yo, Renee, you wanna do it?
I think the power of the rainbow just made us friends.
I'll use the power of friendship, guys. We'll win this game.
Cutting their vision.
I'm just trying to treat this as a little DM. I feel like there's still one in.
Yeah, let's get it. Oh, what? Yo, Radiant Jet, bro. I just Radiant, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Can't even clear a sight.
Wait, the Deadlock's name is I'm on Windows.
Last round before the switch.
You lose everything after this. Spend it.
I feel like they had a lot on A though. Let's go B. Let's go fast.
Yes, ma'am. Or
wait,
sorry,
it's too late for me.
Wait, what are your pronouns? I'm sorry.
He, him.
We go.
Yes, King.
Oh, so you're like a normal gay guy. Alright.
Cypher, do you think you're funny right now?
I don't think I'm funny.
Or you're
I'm
just 12. You're not funny.
Oh, she's
like
pressing
actually
me,
no one's
bro.
laughing.
I know there's like different types of gay people. There's the gay people who are just normal
You
about
just
it.
sound
you know,
fucking
like men. They're not gonna
stupid.
put
You
it out.
literally just sound stupid.
Whoa, I sound stupid. Now you're just projecting,
CT
buddy.
market.
Hey guys, can we all be friends?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck is this?
I got you right now. I got you.
Thanks.
Back where I belong.
See, I won't hit it.
Kill him.
You wanna hit it, you wanna hit it.
Last player standing.
No, it's up to me. Wait, I have no brain cells.
As long as you know.
Why are you stating the obvious, buddy?
Yo, one time.
Planted the spike.
Hello TikTok. You guys have no delay today, yeah.
Yo, bro. Cypher, bro. Stop doing that, bro. That's actually weird.
This is a visual of my ranked teammates, bro.
They found my wire. Cage triggered.
They're definitely a trio. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Sage.
Yo, this is a visual of my ranked teammates, by the way.
Yo, you're actually buns.
Yo!
Nah. Bro. 5 years experience just for that 1v1, bro.
Switching sides.
5 years of experience, bro.
Good work, friends.
Oh, bro, you need a JOB, bro.
Reloading.
No cap, eh? No, surprisingly,
Sage is
5
thrilled with
years,
them?
I've never
Wait,
been
how do we know?
dedicated enough to fucking pay rank, bro. Like, actually, like, fucking achieve something.
Yo, Reina, how long have you been playing Valorant for?
Did someone took the tractor?
Blood muted us.
Why?
Oh, I'm Reyna.
I don't think so.
Maybe? You think so? I don't know, bro.
He said I don't think so. He's already
In all
on the
honesty,
stream.
I don't have a problem with gay people. It's just funny.
My camera is destroyed.
Yo, BBB.
They found my wire. Train harder. Enemy spotted B.
Oh fuck! I don't have a blind.
Spike planted.
Omen's lane.
Reloading.
You can jump over that shit. You can jump over it.
Watch your eyes!
What the hell? Everyone has a radiant buddy.
I believe. There you go, there you go!
What?
Yo, Phoenix, what are you doing, bro? You're throwing.
You think they bought their accounts, or is everyone just radiant peak? Playing in Swift plays though.
Don't let him get to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Yo,
maybe
Raina,
our
how was your
Phoenix
day,
is
bro?
solo queue. What? Wait, what? Sorry.
I said, how was your day?
Pretty good. Watched the
That's
VCT games, yeah.
Oh,
shit, who won?
PRX.
Oh.
Who'd they play?
Sen.
Wasn't it sent yet?
Wait, what,
Wait, really?
What was the first game? Genji Wolves. Fuck.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A. Healing.
I wonder what my ranked teammates will be like today if Swifts are like this.
Reloaded. Careful now.
Scatter.
No. I'm pretty sure that's still 2 aiming. People like this are ugly. Hello, YouTube.
They're all one tap.
Last player standing.
Yeah, they're all B, bro.
Yo, Cypher lucky, bro. What are
Spike
you doing?
planted.
Maybe Phoenix solo queue, the rest are trio. Probably.
I
Let
got
me
your
fight
back.
mid so I can
Just,
actually warm up.
you know, from the front.
Maybe we go back to the
These
Forsaken
guys really like
crosshair.
rotating and faking in the fucking safety, bro. This is crazy.
He was using this today
People ask.
on both maps, I think.
Wait, this isn't comp?
Bro, this isn't comp, no way. The opening statement from Reina was, I'm warming up for our comp.
Sounds like they peaked in high school. I think they're still in high
Yeah, I
school.
thought this was this game.
Hi, Misty. Welcome back.
Sorry, man.
Reloading.
Yeah, it's either A or B.
they reopened it.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Me. No. Oh, yeah, Reina, we did that, Reina. We did that.
Match point.
We know more than we did before.
Oh, I hope they all come mid and fight. Bear, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I done Bear. Second game, PRX won. PRX won the first and second game. They know you for sure. I don't think Cypher knows who I am. I think the rest probably do.
They will cover.
Yo, they're B, bro. I guarantee they're B. I guarantee they're B.
See nothing.
Shit.
Spike planted.
I'm in lane.
One enemy remaining.
Last one on side.
Sarah's pushing you.
Oh yeah, good shit, Reina.
Let's go. GG's.
Yo, Reina, can we duo? I'm low-key ascending right now, bro.
You're low-key ascendant?
Yeah, like I'm on rank, but like I'm low-key ascendant. You feel me?
Yeah, sure, add me.
Oh, actually, yo, bet. Let's go do it right now.
This is no problem.
Bro, wait, bro, are we serious, bro?
Bro.
Oh.
Sudden death.
Reina, jeez.
That's crazy, man.
No, Cypher,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Just because your butt hurt, bro. It doesn't mean nothing, bro. Like, why do you gotta do that?
It's okay, another round to warm up. Are you actually gonna add the jet? No, what the fuck? I have friend requests. Like off. That's why I said add me. No, I think Cypher is solo.
Forward.
Do you guys meet people like this often in Valorant?
Yo, they're A. Oh shit.
I feel like I used to.
I apologize for my actions on behalf of my PR team.
Don't really anymore. What the fuck?
They are A. A is an apple, guys. A is an apple.
Oh. I don't meet people this bad. Flashbacks to my old content. Yeah, you guys remember this? I don't really post content like this anymore just because I feel like it gives them attention, but also I feel like it triggers a lot of people.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered. Going up. Buried.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Attackers win.
No, zero delay. Of course, a game like that, we play the longest possible in a Sith play. It's actually crazy. The Cypher's tag? It's this. I don't even feel like reporting it to a dev. I feel like he keeps up this behavior regardless, he's gonna get banned. All right. Let me wait on one person to see if they can get on for a duo, for some duo games here. They were trioed, were they? Let me ask Kami. Why don't you post often on YouTube anymore? I try. I've just been focusing a lot on like variety content as well. And lifestyle content. Okay, let me ask Tenzin. I haven't played with her in a while. Dang, they were a trio? That's even more lame that they're just sitting there waiting for me to cue a Swift play and then have some kind of weird cringe ass script. We should get a little trio band here. I don't even know if it's worth the time and energy though. Yeah, I haven't played with Tenzin in a while. She said, the way I just woke up. Get on. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm down, but I'm so bad, girl. Like, I've only been playing DBD. I'm on my... Anyone play DBD in chat? Maybe I should ask Tenzin to teach me some DBD, but I don't know. I've already played it a few times. I didn't love it. I don't even know how she's addicted to it. I don't even know how she's addicted to DVD. I tried it. I'll talk to her about it today. Oh, she says she hears me right now. FNAF is coming out tomorrow. It's the perfect time. I didn't even play FNAF, so I don't even like know what that means. How long are you streaming for today? I don't know. I have a lot of energy because I was just watch partying. Do you usually play with delay to avoid sniping? Yeah. I mean, like, I'll just delay when I'm really serious and I want to hit us and I want to rank up to at least Ascendant 3. Usually, like, if I have 40-second delay or 35-second delay, I usually hit Ascendant 3 in like a week and a half or a week. But it's always such a miserable time for me when I stream with 40-second delay. Send lost. Yeah. Luke, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Luke? It gets so annoyed if I got stream sniped every game. Yeah. But sometimes you eventually kind of get used to it. Which also, I guess, is kind of sad to say. Which team did Josh support in VCT Toronto? There's a few. Josh, I was Claus. It was nice playing with you. You were like the only normal person in our game, Claus. It was fun. Thanks for being the normal one. Sorry for our weird teammates. I feel like you could have hit Immortal though. Maybe, but I mean, at the same time, who knows, you know? Maybe I wouldn't have. with the delay either. I would have definitely had a higher chance for sure, but also, is it worth it, you know? Who was Claus there? I think he was the Phoenix, right? Do you collect Popmart Crybabies? I don't. No, not Crybabies. Alright, my duo's getting on. Do you think you'll ever hit Radiant in Val? Maybe one day. Who knows?
Oh my god, hey.
Yo! It's been so long, stranger.
I know.
Good
And
morning.
this is your last stream before VCT?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna be in. I wish you lived in LA. Then we could hang out. But I have a sponsor in LA tomorrow that I'm flying out for, and then after the sponsor, I just fly out that night, and then I go to Toronto for like tech check and stuff. How you been?
I've been good. I've literally been playing like so much DBD the past 3
I
weeks.
know. Hold up. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry. I know. I lurk in all the DBD streams. You seem to be really enjoying it.
Yeah, I have been. Cause I used to play it before I played Valorant. I played it for like a year straight.
I mean, you told me that you played it I thought you just played. You were a casual DBD player.
No, I played it for like a year straight. I remember.
Oh, so you're not new to it?
DBD. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
But like,
I don't know what's so fun about it. I don't get it.
I like
I've
getting
tried it.
chased.
You like being
I like
chased?
I like being chased and like, I don't know, looping the killer. Like it brings me so much satisfaction. Like
Really? I mean, I do hear that a lot from people who enjoy DBD.
yeah.
But like, dang, I've played it a few times. The chasing like pisses me off. Like and then they have like stupid abilities that'll just throw axes at me and I die.
I think it's one of those things like where DBD, I think it becomes a lot more fun, especially as a survivor, when you get better at looping. Because like, everyone, like anyone could do a gen, right? Anyone could do a gen, save their teammates, but like it's not fun when you're like constantly hiding because you're afraid of getting caught. Like sometimes you
When
want
your
to be
teammates sandbag you.
caught. Oh my god, that's my favorite. When they miss their skill checks and let the killer know that we're in this corner.
But yeah, I didn't know that there was so much to DBD, like strats and stuff. I thought it was just like casual, like,
Yeah.
like you just do gens, so you run around and
Right.
actually pretty strategic from some streamers I've watched.
Yeah. I like to have like fun and sometimes I like to try hard, but if you're like try harding the whole time, I'm like, girl, the normal mode and the rank mode are in one.
Wait, someone on the enemy team's name is Sandbag. What kind of coincidence is that? I just said it. What the
Sandbagging
fuck?
is universal and dead.
Oh my god, that's so weird. How weird is that, chat? That just happened.
And then
What?
You know what? I'll just tell you later.
Okay, not to be an Aquarius, but like a lot of stuff that always happens to me. Like I'll always
Dude, I need
say
a flat
something.
account. It sounds like so much fun.
Like the other day, I was talking about something in the car.
I also feel like I play like a
and then
plat
I
player,
passed
too.
by a billboard that literally had the same exact word I had just finished saying, and I was just like, and it was like a very not common word. I don't know. I feel like Aquariuses think that everything is like special to them. But I swear to God, weird shit happens to me, like all the time. Wait, I should throw double smokes.
Where are you? No peeking.
Oh, Reina's scored. Left.
Reina's close.
Bring them down.
Oh.
Reloading.
Fortunate.
I just mollied my. I can't.
Oh, left and right.
Like 3 torsos.
Nice.
Braxton the fam joined Discord.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Your fault.
No, Josh.
Oh, both
You
breakable.
need to.
One One enemy remaining.
I wish you witnessed what I just
Oh.
did.
There you are, you little shit.
Better.
Max in the fam, join Discord.
I can join the Discord.
Dreams are a funny thing.
No.
One little twist.
No, you're good.
And it's all time.
Oh.
Oh.
You said you didn't know you
what?
did?
Okay, so I threw my tether out and I was behind rubble and I tried to like jump peek it, right? And then I hit it on the wall and then it hit me.
Oh, did it only hit you or our teammates too?
It only hit me, thank God. Everyone was scaling, luckily.
Oh,
Oh, shite, I lost my pet rock.
if they're friends, why don't they just fucking talk in party chat and say
party
join
chat,
the
yeah.
Discord? Like
Yeah,
what?
like
You
this
guys are obviously not even close.
No peeking.
You're obviously not besties.
You gotta let everybody know.
They smoke tree.
Have a kit. Throwing next. Dropped in a smoke. Here.
No, fam, join the Discord.
Defender spawn.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
No, fam, join the Discord. Cloud9.
Reloading. We showed them their place. Now keep
So, you know, I feel like it's been so forever since we've played.
Let's
What
go
the?
B.
Oh my God.
This is the first game we get.
Like, please. How's
I know,
rank
it's
been?
been so long. It's been same old. Like I just started embracing the zero delay, so I just zero delay on all platforms now, and we just fucking run it.
Oh, period.
And
Yeah,
it's just-
that's honestly the like way to go. Like, you just gotta have fun.
It's
at
just
that point.
every game. Let's just
Yeah.
have fun.
Whenever,
You want this?
Oops.
By C.
Let me flash.
Wait, let me smoke.
Okay.
Dropping smoke.
They left C. I'm gonna look through waterfall. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Try to stay alive. Oh, they know. Oh my God! I just got 8 up.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Last player standing.
Let's see.
My bad.
Cornball keeps talking. I don't. Is he still saying something about his Discord? Like join the Discord?
No.
They're just
okay.
batteries. I may need a recharge.
Oh, I have a skin. Hey!
Let's stick to A.
Okay.
I think our A's decent.
Anyways, how
Oh,
you
yep.
been? How you been besides CBD?
I've been good. I feel like I haven't really been doing like anything too crazy. I've been focusing on like my like fitness journey, I think.
Ooh, your health.
Mm-hmm.
Health
My
as
health.
well.
Yeah.
Dropping a smoke.
It's been going really good, but that's all I really like think about.
I love that for you. Cypher's here.
Thanks.
Bring them down.
I feel like that's the opposite of what I've been doing.
No peeking. Yeah, take that.
Reyna backside.
Oh, my ult's ready.
Nobody's
Outside.
clearing, nobody's
Oh, she's
clearing
just peeking
anything.
through the smoke.
Spike down.
No
A.
hole, guys.
Last player standing. Die.
Damn. Like our jet's not even taking space. He's just holding behind box. Like, we're not even clearing backside with me. This is Josh's last game? No, this is my first game, my first comp with Tenzin. So I'll probably
I'm
I'll
dead.
probably
The
at
clove
least play
peeking through
2.
the heaven smoke, like just a bit of their face.
I wish you were going to Masters Toronto.
Even fight? That's fun.
I was going to, but then I had travel plans before that, and like I get travel fatigue really easily. Like I'm just
Oh,
like I need
yeah,
like a month to
same.
recuperate and everything.
Dropping them down.
And honestly, I haven't even been loving Valorant like a lot. So
Yeah.
like, I'm just not. Girl, I don't even know who's in VCT right now.
Chill.
Like, did 100 Thieves finally make it?
Oh. I'm
He's tripping
hold your
there.
hand when I say this.
Oh, I don't even give a crap.
Oh.
They never win, so I was just curious.
No, they didn't win.
Reloading.
Someone's backside right now.
No hole.
Cutting their vision.
On top. On top. Nice.
One more
4v3.
heaven.
4v3. Play numbers.
Heaven. Vice, Reyna, heaven. Yoda's stairs.
Last player standing.
Vice is at 80 heaven.
One enemy remaining. Drop.
Oh, I got this.
That's kind of a shit smoke.
No.
The blame game is gonna start happening with this team soon. I can feel it.
Right. They hit tab and they just like go from the bottom to the top. I'm dead.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun, whichever.
Oh, I probably should. I feel like I had that too. Like I just had to kill the device, but there's no headshot.
You guys want default? Play slow.
Yeah.
Hi, Crean. How you doing?
Keep up.
Have you only been playing Val? I feel like
I've been playing horror as well, so like both. That's why I was like asking about DBD because my. Hold up.
No peeking.
There's 2 out now. Because my viewers always ask me to play DBD.
Yes, they know.
No peeking.
There's 2 out. See.
Adapt or die! Last player standing.
Oh!
Was that a triple collat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Symphony of this.
It was looking so good too. What the hell?
I guess I haven't. I think about it. Since I haven't been playing Valorant a lot. Like, I forget kids are on before 3 p.m.
It's summer break now too, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I just had a bunch
like,
of annoying kids in my Swift play.
Not the Swift play.
Come on then.
What are you eating for dinner? I don't know, chat. What are you guys eating for dinner?
Bring them down.
Hopefully something yummy.
Find you.
Last Cypher was here.
Here, catch. My ult is ready.
There's trips.
Drop in a smoke.
Trips. There's always trips here, but I don't know what to do about them.
Oh, heaven. It's unbreakable.
Still in sight. No peeking.
Broke one trap. Reina's here. They rotate fast, by the way.
Yeah, just church.
Yoru, stairs, Vice out. Breakable. Biryani!
down
That
A.
sounds good.
Last player standing.
No
I
peeking.
think there's a gun behind you.
132.
So, Chelsea.
They have
Oh, rank
courage.
is Tenzin? I don't even know because she doesn't play anymore. I feel like a lot of people don't play Valorant anymore.
Yeah. Right. It's definitely something that I think in the future, it's something that I don't want to like play every day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I want a variety arc.
Yeah. Well, I feel like you're always pretty variety.
I get what I want.
True. I kind of.
I mean, but
like
you had a Valo arc for sure, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, in my team.
Rotating from A. Wait, there's one B. Ready?
Dropping smoke
Close.
them down.
I'll go
No
first.
charges.
Close, right? For sure. They're so weird, dude. What the fuck is this game?
The hunt begins.
Spike down B.
Oh,
Last
Reyna's there
player
too.
standing.
Okay.
Their death demands our attention.
Oh, I can get full util here.
I got it. Everyone's a yapper. This guy's a yapper.
On our team?
Oh no, I meant their clove.
Oh.
You know the people that just type in all chat, like they just like. You
I have
a
all chat
podcast?
off. Unless they just do that all game, yeah.
I'm just like, you getting paid by words for the minute, or like what's going on?
Oh shit, it's a save.
What are we doing?
I think we default. We could break. We could go B split. Your TP day side.
Yeah, let me smoke upper. There's one upper right now.
Drop in a
He's
smoke.
throwing just about.
Oh shit. Okay, he swung. Vice isn't even C. I'm sure C is free if we go now. They're just all stacked here.
Oh, you guys aren't.
Spike down B.
2v1.
One enemy
Vice was
remaining.
CT.
He's in the
As well.
smoke. He's in the smoke. He's in the smoke.
Last
He's out,
player
he's out.
standing. Close.
On TNT. Oh. There were like 4 ready for that.
Try open their mind. Find the weakness.
Just gonna force another guardian. How many hours do you guys think you play Valorant, chat? A week? Or maybe in a day? Or how many times? Well, yeah, how many hours? PRX won against them.
No peeking. Bring them down.
Perfect.
Reloading. Still inside. I'll find you.
I'm gonna smoke upper here already.
Drop in a smoke. No charges.
Reload.
Drop.
He's drop right now.
Nice, dead.
Hold them to their
Upper.
Reeling them in.
Nice.
Oh, I just walled you, Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, guys. Damn, we just gotta do that. Playing Polya these days. Polya's really fun.
Changes with every play.
10 hours a week. That's like what? 5 times a week.
See?
2-hour sessions.
Thank God they've never flanked, man. I'm deadlocked.
I mean, yeah, they kind of just stack the sites. You guys think you play more this year in 2025 or in 2024?
Was there a trip and tree?
Yeah, there always is.
Alright.
It's either 2 trips right here or 1 and 1.
Have one of these.
2 now.
Right side.
How weird.
What a tether bend.
I don't think we go see.
Dropping smoke.
Or die!
Problem solved.
There's one more.
Have I
Like,
gone
we
this
go
side?
A.
They're both there. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, they're both there. They're both
Both
there.
there.
I would say I played a lot when Clove was out too, actually. Well, when Clove first came out is what I would say.
Spike planted.
Can smoke upper.
Shake them!
Bring them down.
Mark 2. Last player standing.
No
One
surprises.
enemy remaining.
No escape.
Nice. Get around.
Woohoo! Last round in the half.
My girlfriend doesn't let me play Valorant more than 4 hours in a day.
Because Cypher plays A and they always
4
two
hours a
stacks,
day
so-
is enough for you.
Low key, just get plan out and just go back to main. I'm not Odin spam.
You don't need more than 4
Yeah.
hours a
Oh
day.
no, the Odin spam.
Me too.
Wait, what did he say?
I can't. He said me too. They said plant for main, and then we're gonna Odin spam.
Oh god.
Wait, W strat.
Let's get plan out.
It's actually killing me.
Inside. Dropping smokes. Have one of these.
Get plan out and get back. Main.
Right, book clear. There's 1, 2.
Come back to main. Come back to main.
Oh, Raina's out too. Two link.
Who's next?
One more. Nice, 1 CT.
No surprises.
Upper.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shit, guys.
Switching sides.
They think themselves are equals.
I know it's funny coming from
They are
me saying 4
mistaken.
hours is enough a day, but you know.
Honestly, not a bad half considering they had 2 centis.
Double senti, yeah. I didn't even
Yeah.
realize until like mid half.
When we hit C and then they had a vice, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Still cold. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Are you excited for the replay system coming out?
Yes. Oh my god. It's gonna be so much more obvious to see when people snipe too.
The last second pings like.
Yeah. Wait, do you have anything in LA soon? Like event-wise? Any trips to LA?
I probably like visit friends soon. TM.
Nothing
Heavy
A so
C.
far. Nothing C.
Heavy C.
Drop in a smoke.
Loki, I think Monster A.
Coming up right now.
They're up.
They're up. They're up.
Actually, alright, they're actually coming in.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Deadlock.
They put a wall for.
Ooh, I'm one.
They put a wall for
Go on.
this? Are you kidding me?
Spike planted.
They're all back there. One's outside. Both outside. Both outside.
Clove is over
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Outside, outside.
Reloading. Last player standing.
Nice, good job. Oh my god, I whiffed like
Ooh,
every
get
bullet.
baited.
I whiffed like every
No, I
bullet.
was reloading.
That wasn't even a wall for flying.
Would you really expect them to work?
One dream ends, another begins.
Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I actually have to do something important real quick. One sec. 1 second, chat. I actually have to do something for my thing tomorrow. Shot.
No peeking.
Whoopsie.
Bruh. Blood, why would you smoke when I'm marshalling?
Oh my bad, my bad. There's they're leaving enemies.
One just got orb.
They saw me trying to push.
Blood. They're in.
They're out.
Planning.
Spike planted.
If
He
I
smoked
hear,
me off.
if I hear blood one more
One
time, I'm
minute,
muting him.
No
One
charges.
more.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I'm him.
Oh, a Bucky.
Gun here. Reload. Gun here. Gun here.
The end score.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go. I'm here to stay.
Genji lost. Genji
Drop in a
lost.
smoke.
I won't wait. See. Guess this doesn't really matter. It's kind of late.
No peeking.
They're about to be.
Yeah, I don't have the cross.
Okay. Yeah.
We TP'd C.
If you see.
They cut noise though.
I think they're gonna re-hit. Wait, you just
They
smoked?
smoked that.
Smoke.
Hear anything, Fed?
Outside C.
Opening door.
Wait, open door. Go and B, go and B, go and B, fast. Go and B fast. Go and B fast, 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 fast.
Smoking 2. What is that?
Enemy spotted. Drop in a smoke. Bring them down.
Bruh.
Thorned.
Spike planted.
Oh, it hurts me.
Reloading.
Down. Yoda's upper.
Finished.
Last player standing.
Let's see.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Wait, do you want to play any other games like recently? Like Overwatch, Rivals?
Rivals, I'm long over.
How about Overwatch?
This Overwatch, like I'd have to only play Ana
What?
for me to enjoy it.
Ana's
Yeah.
fun, yeah.
Ana is so. There's this new game called Summer Camp coming out. It's kind of like DBD, but it's made from the people that made Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That sounds fun.
Cut noise. No, they're outside still.
Okay, I'm smoking it.
No, you smoke it again? Broke the count.
Another question, no, I think.
They're not in.
They're leaving.
Nice.
Got bombed though.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
They were rotating, but they might re-hit.
No, coming in.
Okay. Smoking it.
Drop in a smoke.
You had your fun. My turn. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Drop. Ooh, I'm on the air.
Oh, the A's.
Spike A.
But it's called. Have you ever played Friday the 13th?
No.
It was like a really wacky game where the camp counselors are running away from a killer that's trying to kill them all.
That sounds.
But it's
scary.
like okay, but it's like funny because like the voice acting and everything, it's like kind of silly and their facial expressions are silly. But yeah, they do die horrifically.
Oh wait, when does it come out?
But-
Summer camp.
They didn't give like a specific date, but they said soon TM. Like probably, I'm assuming in the summer eventually, like hopefully. But when it comes out, we should play it. I think it'd be really fun.
I'm down.
It's like any new game, it's like hella. 2C. Opening door.
Why did they open
I
it?
know exactly what. Spike down B.
Enemy spotted C.
Nice. Oh, upper through A.
Oh.
I was gonna say it probably could be through A.
Last player standing.
Oh god.
Spike planted.
No, I haven't played September 7th. Look made through. Let's try. Yeah, they got through A there. Jet let go of it. And then he just killed the three of us upper. From upper. Play Lunch Lady? What is that? Is that also scary?
I can buy one. I can buy one. I can buy one.
Ugh, this cut on my finger is bothering me so bad. September 7th? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it. It wasn't recommended by chat either.
Nothing serious.
Drop in a smoke. Barrier deployed.
A couple A. Not in yet, but they're, picking their way up. Alright, that should be in their way up.
They're not breaking up.
Nothing B.
No peeking.
100! Where's my team?
Spike planted.
I'm here.
Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Mitt i smörjan. Throwing net. No peeking.
Sure. Should we fight for A? Let's fight for A.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Could we take C or something?
Right here.
Yeah.
No charges.
If you are new, chat, make sure you guys join the Discord. Check out my new YouTube video. I was at Masters Toronto for 6 days, and now you're going when I'm back home. Oh no. Yeah, I'll be.
Did you get the Switch too?
I'll be in Toronto for like 5 days. No, I didn't. Did you?
Hell no.
I don't quit.
I found out for Pokemon
No
you can buy it on the regular Switch, and I'm like, oh, I can. Think about it. I'm
watching it
saving
with
like $600.
Nothing.
Yeah. Also, I heard a lot of people are like hating on the Switch too right now.
Yeah, tell me why everyone was hating on it, and then it's like the most sold globally like released from Nintendo.
Well, I think
Wait, they have Clove. They have Clove.
Americans just.
I think.
Bring them down.
It might be.
Americans
doing
pissed me off. Like y'all be lying. I was like,
Oh, what
we're
else
gonna
are
boycott.
They're just defaulting, I
wait.
think.
Adapt or coming soon.
You fuck! Yoru's outside B.
Yo, Yoru is at B. Nice.
How long is September 7th
Spike planted.
gameplay? Anyone know? Ghosty, David the Prime. How you doing, Ghosty?
Hova's on the headshot like me.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's only a 40-minute gameplay?
Blocking sight.
Is it
oh
actually
no, they're coming
though?
behind him.
Drop in a smoke.
So what is it about?
But
Hubby and I flying tonight to watch Masters.
Whatever
I'll see you
happens,
guys there, maybe.
Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Could fight for it again.
Take hold. I want to leave. God, you're fun. My turn. Back like I never
I'm
left.
alone?
Bring them down.
Okay.
Enemy down. My
Well,
ult
we
is
were
ready.
fighting for it.
Nightmare, take them. Bring them.
all three are there. All three there. Door's not broken yet.
I have to wrap around.
Going in ASAP. Wait. Run back,
Wait,
run back.
is September 7th or September 7th the game actually 40 minutes long? Because then maybe I could end stream
my
with
God.
that today. If it's like actually 40 minutes.
30 seconds left.
One more game and I'm silver 2. I hope you get it.
One enemy remaining. Last
80 on last.
player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, we don't swing him there? Oh, it doesn't matter.
There. There. Team Ace.
Such trash.
Yeah, we would have won that like a lot sooner if my team just fought A with me.
We know the drill.
Like I had a decay off and then I just check and they're all hiding backside. What the fuck? When I just said let's fight for it.
Yeah. And plus, they don't even have a good Lotus A fight. Like, we have a Tether, we have
Yeah.
decay and everything.
You playing it today? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
I wouldn't push that close.
We'll catch them.
What?
Flash me, flash me.
Where are you? Drop in a smoke.
B, sure.
Spike down B.
Shit, my
One
bad.
out.
Cypher's out.
On the right,
Oh, Cypher,
C-Link and
Last player
upper.
standing.
Oh, I look you through that.
And Tim.
Match point.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
It's 5:45
Alright,
for me.
muckers, off we go.
It's like getting to evening time, dinner time.
Who's next?
What the fuck? I thought I killed him.
Spike
What is
down
happening?
B.
It's Mike.
Yoda's on me now. Yeah, Yoda's through B, through B.
Drop in a smoke.
The name's Yoru. Not Yada or whatever you're saying.
Yoru? Doesn't matter.
So
Spike
it's
down
Yoru.
B.
You just say Yoru.
Behind me. Yada.
Oh yeah, maybe he was the
enemy
chatter.
remaining.
Nice.
They're
It
done.
bothers you that I say Yoru and you say Yoru?
Yes, please.
Aye, we're
Please, change it.
Fuck.
You're trying too hard.
How am I trying too hard? I'm just saying Yoru. What the fuck is that with?
It made me very angry.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that deep, guys.
It's not, but it
I
is.
think
but
if I was coming for you guys saying why are you saying Yoru, that would be like different, right?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
People just like in this game just like crave so much attention that they like.
It's
do
like when
not
people say
get.
Tejo, and I'm like, See,
Like I
Yeah,
don't
might as
even
well.
like no one even came for
They're
them
gonna
saying
buy some.
Yoru. So like what the fuck? Reina taking his name too seriously.
Pushing you.
Spike planted.
drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Oh, 80. Get my.
Backside.
bend. Reina's still up.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Dancing vacuum deactivated.
Maybe it's just evening lobbies. Cause we didn't have the best luck on the Swift play earlier too. Like a micro trend on TikTok right now to make fun of people who pronounce Yodo correctly. Oh, I think I saw that. I saw that TikTok. But the only people who are agreeing in the comments were, I'm not gonna say it, but
Here, catch.
Couple C.
At least 2C. It's only 2 breaking the wall though.
of a certain
No peeking.
descent.
Go do this.
Careful here. There.
They
They're
fake
being
clone.
seen.
That was it. I think they're faking.
Oh, one from all. Yeah,
Yoru's on it.
Yoru's main. I stopped
Yoru,
myself
you
for a
don't-
second.
You don't have any feelings.
I felt weird saying it
Guy
for a
away from me.
second, even though that's how I say it. I'm going
You
drop.
dash on side.
Tree.
Ah, wait a minute, Reina!
Oh, Cypher's
Last
also.
player standing.
One less.
Yuri killed me on man.
Yeah, Yoru also killed me.
Yoru killed me too!
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Iselin, dette får du til.
Good shot.
Attackers win.
Oh, I was gonna say my duo. some clean aim. Anyway, someone in my chat was just saying that. So what if it was that guy? I feel like it's my teammate. NT, you ate. You ate for a little comeback.
Right? Like, okay.
Wait, ID ranked. We can't even play. What the fuck? Wait, is this your lowest account?
I'm sure I could find another one.
Okay, yeah. Let me know. I have to go pee anyways.
Okay.
Okay, one sec. Message me your tag. Give me 1 sec, chat. I have to go pee, and then I'm gonna play. I think 1 or 2 more with Tenzin, and then I might get off, or I might play some horror. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I might play September 7th actually, because chat was saying it's fun too. I'll download it for now and see how I feel by the end of Valorant. Wow, so thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? So many freaks on Valorant these days. What the hell is going on? Why are we getting so unlucky today? Where are all the wholesome fun people at? Where are all the fun, wholesome Sekis at? I feel like evening queue is even worse. Do 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 do. Five, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me queue up with Tenzin now. Oh, you know why we could probably keep getting these lobbies?
Yippee!
Okay, I just realized I keep getting weird ass lobbies today because I'm playing Texas.
That'll do it.
No
oh my god, if I had
offense.
known we were in Texas, I'd be like, pronounce that agent's name that got nerfed heavily into the ground. That was Initiator.
Oh god.
No, I swear to god, every time I'm in Texas, they always call him Tejo. I'm like, don't you guys have a
Tejo?
lot of like Spanish speakers like down in Texas anyways? Like, how are you guys not able to? Yes. You know, I had a teammate named Josue, and two of my teammates called him Josue. It was Josui. It was killing me.
Josui. Tejo is crazy.
Tejo is crazy.
Don't be that guy, chat. Not that you guys would be. I kind of want to troll and play Sage on Icebox. When they call Jesus Jesus. Oh, when they call Jesus Jesus.
Oh, is it GIF or GIF?
Don't bring this up. My chat hates me. I say GIF. I know you say GIF. I used to say GIF.
Used to?
I used to say GIF all the
Who
time.
converted you?
I don't know. It might have been chat actually in the beginning, but now everyone thinks it's GIF again, I think. I don't know. I say GIF. Apparently the creator says GIF, you know?
Wait, now I don't remember which one I said. Did I say GIF or GIF? Hold up. They both sound kind of right.
GIF is correct, but most people say GIF. And I used to say GIF, but now I say GIF.
You when I don't gaff about the GIF?
The creator lied. Can the creator really lie about that? Husky Phoenix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's get some gifties in chat. Thank you, thank you. If you got a gifted, make sure to thank Husky. How did you feel about the Gen G game? I was sad. I was very, very sad. It's okay though. At least PRX won. You know, at least one of our teams won. I'm going to Toronto for the show match.
Have the strength to fight. Hold them back.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey.
BBS. Why does that sound familiar?
Damn. Tough grad.
Yeah, why is no one talking? Do they have mics?
Oh, you saying that in team chat?
Yeah, I said that on purpose to them. I said, do we have mics?
Oh, I thought you said they don't have mics. I was like,
Oh,
wait.
oh, no, I said, do we have mics?
We need to
I'm
bring
not
back the hot
toxic.
mic. Those were good
No, wait. That was
Those were
actually
good.
last year or 2 years ago? Last year.
Man, that was some content. Some of my worst moments in Valorant were because of a hot mic.
True. Same.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Belt. Sage's belt. Nice. Nest.
Spike down A.
Oh my goodness. They're like
Pipes.
above. Pipes and nest.
One enemy remaining.
They were pipes.
Let's play together.
Nice.
You are
Good shit, good shit. Like, this would be easier with comms.
Feels good, doesn't it? Now
Oh, I'm
do
gonna
it
get hate
again.
crime soon.
Right. You're so lucky there's not a Yorun here.
Oh god. I was hate crimed to my Swift play before we started playing.
The Swift play is crazy.
I was trying to warm up my aim. Yeah, Hot Mic has been a while. It's been 1 year because I got like a blast in the past kind of TikTok, like on this day. Fast B.
Yeah, nothing in.
And I was gonna repost my hot clip content, but I didn't.
They have a breach
One
on
enemy
Icebox? Hold
remaining.
up. Somebody cooked here.
Spike down B. Flawless.
Yeah, they
Reloading,
do.
Reyna. Time
Honestly,
to
their
hunt.
comp kind of sucks, so I don't know. I wouldn't want.
Kinda?
I wouldn't want that comp.
The Clove in the Breach combo is sending me. You think we're playing like Fracture solo queue?
I'm so glad Fracture's non-disposable. Apparently, Abyss is coming back. Did you hear that?
Yeah, what up, team? My bad.
Yay!
Yeah, I love Abyss.
I
Yo, what's
love
up, Jet?
Abyss.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad we have mics.
Good dear. Yeah, that's my bad. I was talking to my mom.
No, you're good.
Wall raised.
Revealing
Oh,
area.
he sounds so
I'm his
normal.
parent instead of a Valorant game?
There
Like,
they are.
do we have loving families?
Deploying drone.
How dare
Walking
he?
up
Enemy
Yeah, bro. What? What? Why are they so wary of this angle? Ow.
Enemy spotted A.
Ow, ow!
Spike planted.
Pipes, breach.
Last player standing.
61 Jet.
Not the fake tears.
Dude, she's shooting my feet off. Like,
Wait, why is everyone using my crosshair? Or is that the setting I have?
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Oh, nice try.
Ski scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
I'm amped. Let's go.
You
I
drink
got things to
matcha? I
do.
do. I love matcha. I don't drink matcha at home right now though, because I'm out of matcha powder and TikTok sold out matcha everywhere, so I can't get matcha. Fucking TikTokers. Stupid influencers. They're just selling out all the good
Right now, I'm
matcha.
gonna play mid. Just let me know if you need me to back up.
I bet.
Oh! Now he now the arena the arena doesn't fuck with us, I guess. Once the Jet talks, he talks. What the hell?
Teammate.
Let's breach that
What
mid.
the f-
There's some B.
I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I'm actually pissed, chat. I'm
My
pissed.
ultimate is ready.
I was begging for calm.
when my smoke is
the
lurking
first two
mid, like,
rounds.
right.
Oh, 40 on Jet. They're
I
pushing
got
B
you
right
with the
now.
res, my king.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I don't. He's out.
Nice try. Nice try. That's all good.
Last player standing.
No,
Our Omen's got it. I'm not even worried.
Ew, the skin.
Watch this.
One
Watch
enemy
this.
remaining.
That's
Nice.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Omen. Good work. Great work. That's
Good work,
excellent
doll.
job from you
Good
there.
work. The skin looks
You know this
cool.
plat because there's not a single Viper on either team.
Wait, I don't even get Viper on my Ascendant games.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not expect that, my man.
Omen, you are a force of nature.
You sure it's Ascendant?
Yeah, it's like Ascendant 1 to 3, and nobody plays Viper.
Oh
Nobody
my God,
cares.
what?
Nobody cares about ranked anymore like that.
Yeah.
Like they
everybody just
really
wanted-
don't.
Yeah.
Smuffles, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
They just want to play their favorite agent, so that's why you see Clove every game, even though the smokes last like 2 seconds.
Me and Lotus last game. No, I'm not playing a Swift. This is ranked.
Scanning ahead. Cover going down.
Nice.
Enemy
Doesn't be.
Hey, Jet's up. Be careful.
Oh!
Nice.
shot
Go.
down. My ult is ready.
I lagged. You guys saw that. Back me up here. Let's bomb down.
Spike down A.
Is there a gun or not?
Spotted A.
Yeah, there is nest in our nest.
Gun here.
Where I
Oh
died.
my god. Let me give up.
Reload.
Bomb is top nest, by the way. Or top
Oh,
belt,
wait,
sorry.
do you have it?
I just suck.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was lower, I
No, you
believe.
don't.
down
Don't say that
A.
about yourself.
I rock.
Nice. But you guys are the goats. Let's go.
He stays being perched up on like high elevation.
What does VVS stand for?
It's a song by Destroy Lonely. It's VVS Valentine. It's a great song.
Oh, I'll listen to it. VVS? Isn't there someone named
I got
VVS?
a crazy question. This might be out of nowhere, but are you Josh?
I am, yeah.
Yo, I
What?
love
That's
BBS
crazy.
too. Can I get a buy though?
I got you. Yeah, my bad. It's nice to meet you, man.
Wicked. It's nice to meet you. You're the most normal teammate I've had today.
I
Get
appreciate
out of my
that.
way. Jets grab
Sit down, Jets.
Weapon here.
Oh, I think.
Nailed.
Yeah, they're walking on you. They're just close.
Sage, don't swing me. Need my PRX classic.
Wall raised.
Reload.
Nice.
They're like in spawn. Holding for me.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh shit. They want me so bad.
Here.
My wall.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Nice.
Nice.
Weapon here.
Do you think he only started talking because he recognized my voice?
Who are we to disobey?
It's hard to say. Can I just say, like, every time I've had a no conver start talking, it's like, are you Tenzin? and then my duo will be like, you only started talking because you recognized her? And they're like, well, yeah.
Should have said that for me. Snuffles, give it the 7. Thank you. Again, I appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Hey. Actually, I dig this crosshair. I stopped using it a long time ago, but I think I yoinked it from Forsaken a while back.
Wait, I'm walking up, so.
I'm
flanking.
in a spot. Sorry, I'm not holding screens, by the way. They could totally be up screens. I'm in a smoke.
Wait, there's one holding flame.
Spike planted.
Give me a sec.
Had your
What the hell is going on?
My turn.
Reina's close, man. Be careful.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Oh, we have synergy, guys.
Weapon
Except
here.
this Phantom skin.
Yeah, that thing's nasty.
I don't agree with this.
Well, I like it.
You do?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh.
Reloading.
Wait, someone defused.
Defuse the spike.
Thank you.
I'll try it out.
Good luck.
Reloading.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
If I get
Let's
an
win and get
ace
outta
with the
here.
skin, dinner's on me tonight, guys.
That sounds like a good plan.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it does trigger my trypophobia as well. Ugh, it's just so holy.
Right here.
Not like the Jesus kind.
Yeah, I'll try to be. Restart.
Wait. I'm holding you. You're good.
I don't hate the color scheme though. It reminds me of cotton candy. I love
40
cotton
jet.
candy.
Close. I mean 40 sage. Sorry.
140. Fuck this gun.
One enemy remaining.
They were
It
not.
worked pretty well.
Well, I'll take the fuck the skin back, but like it's still not the best.
This might be better.
Have res. I'm hungry. Wait, you said you just woke up?
Yeah, I literally like brush my teeth, wash my face, and then
I message you. What are you gonna eat?
Yeah. I made last night before I went to bed. I prepped well, I don't know if I'm gonna have this for my first meal, but later, my first meal won't matter. But later, I'm having protein walking tacos.
Oh. Well, you really
So
are in
walking
your
tacos
health
with protein
grind.
chips. Yeah.
Clover in a mid.
I didn't see anything there.
They're up kitchen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they're flash.
Heavy man.
Oh my god, they're through kitchen. Oh my goodness,
Holy
everybody's
Christ.
family's.
Barrier created.
Reina's dead eye bomb.
Spike down.
Jet
B.
around.
One enemy remaining.
Where's that?
You will not
Base going down
kill
too.
my allies.
I
Both
didn't
it.
hit anybody.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Thank you.
Just let them try to catch me.
I haven't lost the skin yet somehow, chat.
Probably just gonna have apple and oatmeal. Like I'm not too hungry right now.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Apples for fiber. Oatmeal for protein. Have I played with you before, Jet?
No, it's my first time meeting you.
Oh, okay. Your name seems so familiar. Fast B.
I've gotten that a few times.
Oh, one more.
Down B.
Nice kills.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I have the setting on where everyone has my crosshair. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way everybody copied my crosshair. Finally out of your hands. Balut farts. What? This feels like when I take off my AirPods, like the noise canceling.
Oh boy, this is fun.
Noise canceling on mid.
Last player standing.
And it's off here. You know what I'm talking about?
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Clutch for me. What is that smoke? I said for me.
That was evil, I'm not gonna lie, that was evil.
You did that for the clip, didn't you? I said for me.
Enemies close.
Yeah, yeah.
Eyes up.
Your duo. Your precious duo.
Has anybody got an op skin?
I
have Reaver.
That's okay. Wait, what skin? Oh, Outlaw?
Op skin.
Oh, Op. I have res here, Jet. Go ham. I'll pocket you here.
Why is it called
Dude,
Go
so
Ham?
if I push up here, like you got me?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I don't know why it's called Go Ham.
Like, what you mean ham?
English is
What about
weird.
Go Bacon?
Revealing area.
Go again. Go again. Again.
Yeah, you're right.
Again. Again.
Nice. Jet was hyped. Oh,
What a
main,
maze.
peeking. I'm playing on
One enemy remaining.
Again.
My turn. Your duty is
Oh, she's close. Go.
One enemy remaining.
Main. Nice.
I've
Good job.
survived much worse than you.
Again.
Thank you.
Last round.
I swear
before
when
the
Jets like have that mentality that there's a res right with them, like it just gives you so much confidence. Again.
That was like my confidence limit for the day. I don't think I could ever do that again.
You can do it again. Do it again. Do
Here.
it again, Pete.
Alright,
Again.
I got you.
Reese is not want to use his ult.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, he's 211.
Maybe.
1A.
Oh, I forgot about that breach. Oh, speaking of breach. Breach is A.
Oh, I just got walked mid. That's my bad.
He's running from me.
What's up?
enemy removed.
Are they pushing B?
Yeah, they're on B. Yeah, they're out there.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's got it there.
Nice.
Nice.
Barrier created.
Attack should be honestly easy, right? How long will you stream? I don't know yet. I gotta see. Thanks for all the follows on TikTok, guys. Welcome. Forgot I have this snowflake.
What are we feeling here?
Yo.
Let's go B.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I could just
I'm gonna
wall
drone
and we
out, guys.
plant fast. We go with drone. What are you gonna do on your flight? I'll probably be sleeping.
Together.
What do you guys like to do on your flights? Oh my god, my one flight, not recent, but I remember seeing someone sneaking a vape on, like sneaking
Me when I
vape,
said I'm going to drone and everyone's in front of the drone.
vape pits.
Wall raised.
We're just that confident, you know?
Reload.
Oh, my bad. 50 orange. I shouldn't have.
Reloading.
Day drinking? I actually don't drink on
Reloading. Going in
flights.
garage.
Enemy spotted B.
Even
I
though
did not
it's
hit her, by the
free.
way. Nice. Oh, they walled the plant.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
ew.
Nice try.
That's my bad. My right click did not go off.
Stand tall. We are
Um,
Valorant.
Yeah, I
We
like to
are
watch
fighters.
movies on flights. I usually like download my own shows and I'll watch them.
I think we need to default.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm just having like an empathic feeling. I don't know.
Empathic?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you're an empath?
Something like that, I think.
That's not what empath means.
Like I can just like feel that this is the right one. You know?
Oh, 2 mid, breach, jet, and 1 orange, 3 mid. What the hell?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, wait, you're better. What the hell?
Enemy spotted mid.
Aura Alexis, thank you for the 8 months prime. Welcome back. Oh, you're the goat.
Yeah, I
Oh, you're
appreciate it.
smurfing,
Thank
huh?
you. No, actually, I'm not. Down bad. Down
This
bad.
guy's giving Smurf vibes. Smurf vibes. Smurf vibes.
Come here, Josh. Come here.
Gun here.
Wait, Immortal episode 6?
Yeah, and then I
Oh.
quit the game, and now you know.
Why'd you
this is
quit?
Because I got really into cars, so and I bought my first car and I was like really into it, so I stopped.
Oh,
playing this.
like decorating your car and stuff?
Yeah, and modding it out. Yeah, so
Modding
then I
it.
like yeah.
Still in sight.
So what'd you get?
So I originally I had a BMW 330i, and then I just traded it for a new Mercedes.
Oh,
Fire.
you got that money.
Very blessed to have what I have.
Current reveal.
Headshot.
Plant the spike. Enemy spotted B.
Wall raised.
Backside.
One's top side.
What?
One in the kitchen.
One enemy
One
remaining.
Oh. Oh, top side.
What the hell? My bad. What do you do, Jet? What do you do?
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Like for work?
Yeah.
To be honest, I just work at McDonald's. It was mainly my parents.
Oh. You're a Nepo baby.
Yeah. Only child, you know.
Love that. I love that for you. Deja, welcome in. How you doing? I love when a Nepo baby is self-aware.
Damn, how long was he modding that car to be taking a break from Valorant to go from Immortal to Flat?
Shut up.
Shit, he was putting Legos like one by one. Fuck.
Scorpino, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. He wanted a break from this game. Honestly valid. Do you see this game? Do you see the current state of this game?
One backside lower.
Barrier created.
Oh, Clove, Rain.
player
Oh, there's
standing.
4 backside.
I just got
Spike
folded.
down A.
You had your fun.
Oh, the puppy.
Oh.
Wait.
Blocking sight.
The shot.
I don't know where to look.
Where did he come from?
I think he was pushing for me, no?
Yes, everyone.
He's like baiting Clove behind there.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what was
Did
going
someone
on.
get this?
Like he blinded all the way over here, and then I don't know.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna dash in with Judge, and then we're just gonna take over side.
Track them down.
I'm down.
Cover going out. Scanning ahead.
Oh wait, Breach stepped down mid. He might flank Loki. Never mind.
No, he's in the screen. He's in the screen.
Upper one. Wrapped it.
Oh yeah, it's chat.
One of the top. One's back screens again. Nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
A flank, I guess. Oh no, screen. Nice.
GG's guys. Nice to meet you. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. Deja, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. I know. What a cool guy. Wait, do you want to fuck around in Swifts a little?
Yeah. Can I get on my main then?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I followed because I like your name. Welcome in. I have a new TikTok out, chat. Please go check it out. The new horror video is out as well. Make sure to go sub to joshseki 2 on YouTube. Official logs. Thank you for the prime. Hi there, logs. I don't know if I have her added on this account. We'll see. Oh, it's a chat. GG's chat was fun. GG's right now. Yeah, Tenzin's coming back. We're just gonna play a few Swifts and then I might play the game that you guys recommended, September 7. We ended up playing Platform 8 and I didn't like it that much. It was okay. Wait, you're immortal? We're gonna get all these boring people in Swift plays now.
No, because sometimes I'll play Swift plays and I see the most atrocious players and I'm like, yeah. That's how you... Trust me, it's gonna be alright.
I feel like Swift plays, whenever I play on my main, even in Ascended, they're always like, yo.
Match
what's
found.
up? Or they're just like no commerce.
Here, let's see.
Okay. Tibetan goat! I'm duoed with Tibetan goat, chat. Okay, you say something first.
No, dude, are you kidding me? A girl talking first? Yeah, nobody talking.
Okay. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Go. Let's go.
I told you.
Oh my god, no, it's too early. It's like it has to be in the middle. You know what I mean? Nobody
Early? It's 6 o'clock.
Well, like, I mean, early, like, in terms of this game.
Oh.
It's like, who is talking in a Swift Play Agent Select? You know what I mean?
Cole, are you related to Kiki Palmer?
What a terrible icebreaker.
So, just my chat said. Wait, now he's not gonna choose. Who's that? Where are you from? Oh my god. Oh, this is Texas? I don't know. Don't Texans know Kiki Palmer? That's crazy. Oh, someone in my chat said Cole Palmer is a football player. I knew that. Ugh.
I was thinking of Arnold Palmer, the drink.
This is how you know we don't watch sports. She was thinking Arnold Palmer. What does Cole Palmer do? What else does he do? Or I mean, like, what? Give me some fun facts about him. Maybe I can make conversation with this guy and tell him I'm also a fan. I also love Cole Palmer. I was just joking around.
What?
I'm a fan of... What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm a fan of Chelsea. He's the best player on Chelsea. Okay, chat. Never mind. My cover was blown. Jaden? Oh, our clove, said Josh.
They're
Nothing
mid.
A. You fuck!
Down B.
There's another one on B.
There's like 3 mid.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
That scared me. Hey chat, do you guys watch sports? Not esports.
Wait, we're on defense, right?
No bother.
Yeah.
I was like confused.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Jaden. Good job. I live in Italy. I watch soccer.
Good.
Hey, we got them kills though. Hey.
I never really grew up watching sports. My parents just watched golf. I ain't watching golf, you know? Golf was the only thing ever played in my household. Volleyball is fun. I watched Haikyuu. Nothing, eh?
Oh my god, they're trying that mid shit again.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Guess I'll go vents. Why are they playing so serious? This is a Swift play, right?
That's what I'm saying. Well, there's one in Emil.
Wait, is this comp?
Spike down.
No,
B.
it can't be. She's on her immortal account. Damn, they're taking this game seriously.
Gun here.
Hell.
Where the heck are
They're
they?
on site. I got him though.
Last player
Oh!
Oh shit.
2 main.
Oh. Said he was gonna respect the knife fight. Oh god.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright, I'll play.
What's up, Josh? I'm at school right now. School? Aren't you guys out of school? It's June 16th. What the hell? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing?
I'm doing amazing.
Amazing? Nice, that's good to hear. How about you, Jake?
Just ship their neon while she's running.
I raised. His name is Jake.
Great dead. Enemy spotted
Learning. Oh man.
Spike
Elbow.
planted.
My territory, my rules.
There.
Elbow. Main.
What the heck? Yeah, man. Main and jet side.
Oh, 2 back.
2 side, 2 side.
Have one of these.
1 main inside.
Last player standing.
Like I
Elbow
never
now.
left.
Front side, front side, front side.
Last player standing.
What the?
Oh,
they
that's
do?
so sad.
One enemy remaining.
They were like on top of each other. I'm dead.
You know, our teammates are playing for the kills.
Last round in the half.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or 2.
It's our first day of school in the Philippines. Oh, really? I thought summer breaks were the same.
You know where the chatters are?
The chatters? What do you mean?
Like the chit chatty people.
Swift place.
Swift plays, but what server?
Oh, is it Cali?
Yeah.
Oh, let's switch. Yeah, Texas be boring.
Mm-hmm.
These damn Texans. Just make noise. Kill me.
We'll be man.
Raina's market.
Get out of my way!
Oregon is lively. Oh, I'm in Illinois right now? Wait, am I?
Yeah, yeah.
So they're like pulling a fake on us? Like, what happened to it being a swift play?
I am actually kind of surprised by this. This is
Bro, what kind of swift play?
This is the most serious swift play I've ever played.
Spike planted.
Maybe they're trying to get
They're
their battle pass done.
faking? This is insane. What the hell?
Enemy spotted. Dropping smokes. Fire in the
Last player
They have a late
standing.
mid wrap? Wow, these guys should play in the BCTs.
Alright.
Switching sides.
No, this is literally
Match point.
Swift play chat. Like these guys are playing it so seriously. They just did a fake with a late mid wrap.
Swift plays are either really fun or they're like this.
Oh no. Let's play Cali after this. Maybe Cali people will be up and bustling.
Yeah.
Are you streaming today?
No, today's my off day because I need to like.
What are your off days?
My off days normally just consist of me like deep cleaning the crap out of my room.
No. I mean, like, what days you do? Are you off?
Oh, it's just like it's off vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
Find that
It's what?
It's off vibes. I'm like normally I try to get an off day after like 6-7 days of like streaming.
3 here?
Spike down A. Cutting their vision.
4.
Last player standing.
You got this, Jaden.
NT. You just
Defenders win.
Alright, let's switch to Cali. Damn! Oh, I didn't have a server chosen. Why? Maybe Cali will be more fun.
wait. This new Valorant bundle is so cute.
The Valorant Go 3?
Yeah, but I only want the Omen knife.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. The Omen knife is really cute because of the little Omen buddy at the
Match found.
Yeah, I love it.
bottom. Buddy's adorable.
Yeah, I hope they get rid of Icebox for Abyss.
No, they're getting rid of... I think they said so. What was it, chat? I forget. Or maybe they didn't say what they're taking out. I don't know.
My crew is coming through.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hello. You know, at least he typed back.
Hello.
How you guys doing? Act natural.
What? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Good. I think.
A mic, a calmer. Oh yeah, how are the Swift plays in EU, chat? Any EU players? Is it fun? Are people less serious? Because I know you guys say comp EU is like EU comp is like miserable. $50-50. The most serious, boring Swifts.
Teamwork on 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Placing sentry.
EU Swift is chill and fun. Okay.
Placing alarm bot.
EU comp is terrible. Are we playing ranked today or only Swifts? I just played a few. I just played 2 ranked games. Those ranked games went by fast, huh? They felt fast. How's everyone doing?
Good. Good, sir.
Nice, nice. Glad you're having a good day, Mr. Fart Fantastic. Mr. Fart Fantastic.
You sound like that one TikToker, but I don't know his name.
You sound familiar. I mean, your name sounds familiar. I feel like I played with you before.
No, bro. I know your voice. Who are you?
We tend to dust.
I'm throwing on
Jet
purpose.
dash to watch out. On your
Yeah,
left.
that was on purpose. Morris Virtue, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Enemy spotted A.
Me in this show match.
I suck.
Last player standing.
Everything
Ooh, I
just
definitely
went
suck.
wrong there.
Blinded.
NT. That won't happen again, guys. Don't worry.
I know what must be done.
I know who you're confusing me with, and it's not me. Or it's not.
Bro, no, it's you.
It is.
I'm gonna say it's not him. But
Bro, oof, what's his name? I know you know it. I know you're on Valorant TikTok.
Wait.
What does
Yeah. Wait, what is it? Type it.
that mean?
Wait, show me your shorty skin. I know who you are.
Can you follow me on TikTok? Gecko?
I don't have a TikTok. It's banned in my country.
Enemy spotted A.
One's for
What's the
10.
bomb? Spike down mid.
Oh, we got bomb down.
They're both there.
Wait, who the hell is a Radiant buddy? Sage, is that yours?
Yeah, I'll give it to you if you follow me.
Are you Radiant?
No, I used to be.
One enemy
See,
remaining.
clearly.
What happened?
I don't know.
Why no more?
Because I don't play that much anymore.
Why not?
I mean, I
Why
do.
does everyone quit this
Bro,
game?
Bro, it's just harder to get Radiant now. I don't know. I like got it and then I quit for a while.
Is he up 2?
Yeah, he's up 2.
I'm
He's
gonna
like
go
through
find your,
kitchen.
I'm gonna go find your TikTok right now.
Okay. It's not me, so
Wait,
you can't really
Danny?
find that.
Oh, he's live. Yup, it's you. I fucking knew it.
Now just dig in and
That
close.
was,
Bro.
that was fast. Wait, you want to follow from me, but you don't even know my damn name?
Placing sentry.
Yeah. No, how did I just find it then? It was on the tip of my tongue.
I don't know. Well, let's let the crowd decide. A crowd is in team. What do you guys think?
Chat, can you guys?
No
not chat.
follow.
No follow? Okay. You heard Tibetan goat. Let's ask the
You have a
audience.
similar haircut, kind of.
Wait, we do?
Yeah.
That warrants a follow, honestly.
Why am I
True.
whiffing? This is unlike me.
80 Phoenix. They're in mid.
Last player standing.
80 Phoenix as well.
Spike planted.
Ended.
You and these, Bobby.
Like, that's the guy I lost to.
Shut up.
Oh!
Let's try it. Sky, you have a riot, buddy? Damn.
Last round before the switch. This is it. Get those guns.
You know what I like to do in Valorant these days? I like to ask everybody what they do. If you think that's
Oh,
too
yeah.
personal,
No. I mean, it's not like they like. I don't think it's that personal unless they have something where it's like, I own this company. I'm the CEO. Like, no. You know what I mean? Unless they have their full
Yeah.
government name, and everything. But no, I don't.
Wait, what do you guys do? I'm always curious.
What? What do you mean? What do
Like,
we
what
do?
do you do? Like, what's your occupation, Sage?
Oh, I trade crypto.
Oh, that does make sense.
What?
Should I buy the Mr. Beast coin?
No.
What crypto should I
Don't
buy right
anything
now?
influencer related. Nothing. Everything's dead right now.
Okay.
The Jordan, they're in A, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
I got you, Bobby.
Wait, then how do you make money right now if
Spike
everything's
planted.
dead?
I'm not. I'm hardly trading right now.
Last player standing.
No, I almost ate.
Damn, you have way more followers than I thought. What the fuck? Okay, I'll follow you. Fine. Fine, I'll follow you, bro.
I thank you. I appreciate that. It's
Fine,
because
bro, I'll
of each
follow you, fine.
individual follow like yours that I am where I am today. Thank you. Damn, Sky, you eating that up? That's right.
Joke's over.
Switching sides.
How about you, KJ? What do you do?
Prepare yourselves.
Watch your streams all morning.
Oh, thank you. Well, like, are you a student?
No, I work at home, so
Oh, that's awesome.
literally just keep it on in the background.
I like this, KJ. This is a prime example of role model.
Wait, you're being serious?
Dare I say?
Why? Is there a problem?
That's your daily routine?
Yeah, what's
Work
wrong with
and put
that?
the stream-
She's working. How about you, Jet? Oh, not Jet. Sage.
What? I already told you.
Time to tell you?
Mobilize my pack.
I'm sorry, Tenzin. I don't know why I thought he was Jet.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Time to hunt.
Fast play here.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
I can't get a kill.
Damn.
I literally just,
Spike
it's impossible
down,
for me to
B.
get a kill.
50 on raise.
Snow backside.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No drama. Reloading.
Working from home is a privilege.
I didn't get it.
Oh, let me get this. Alright, let me get a kill here.
Is this Cali?
Yeah. Wait, why?
Why do I have 50 ping in Cali?
Wait, is this Cali servers?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, hell no.
Josh, you want to play comp after this or what?
Yeah, sure, add me.
Okay, bet.
Oh, you're evil.
I have ads off, it's okay, I wouldn't leave you. 410.
Oh, I can't see.
Not bad.
Pipes. What the? Is he really trying to hide?
Backside.
Why are there so many?
Spike down A.
Healing over here.
Phoenix is, yep, he's there.
Last player standing.
You win these.
One flank.
Let's try.
Let's try.
Match point.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
What should we do here, guys? I'm at a loss for words.
Let's run mid. Let's run mid.
What are you gonna end stream? Stop asking me that. Do you guys want me to end stream? What's up with you guys asking me that? You guys are like, oh, when is he ending stream? That's how I read it whenever you guys ask that. Ow! Why are they everywhere?
One more minute.
Last player standing.
When did Swift play get so hard?
I know, these sweaty ass players. That's you. These guys.
Defenders win.
Have a good one. It was nice meeting you all. I kept getting flashed. I do have a lot of stuff to do today, yeah, but I don't know. I'm just like very procrastinating these days, you know? Like I literally have a shit ton of things to do right after stream. But I like to avoid all my problems.
Yeah, what the heck is up with my ping? My ping is all 50 across everything.
With Valorant.
Match found.
Yeah, that's weird. 50 ping. That's like what
like
I
all
get.
my servers are 50.
Oh, Haven. Bobby again?
He didn't even talk.
No. Okay, if Zed and player 4 talk, then we'll play with them. Or else not. Let's just dodge. Dodging a swift play. Hey guys, what's up?
Okay.
TB10. I played you last game.
Wait, is that?
How did you say it?
TB10?
Tibetan.
Tibetan. My fault, gang.
I just was like, wait, who's he talking to?
Wait.
Yeah, I played you Icebox. I was the Jet.
This is right after you said that people say T-Joe.
TP10.
Stop. Wait, that's real? Oh, Bobby said my bad for the flash last game, guys.
Well, he should be. I mean, he flashed me 3 times.
Stop, he's apologizing. I thought he said Teletubbies too.
Select your
Wait, can you
agent.
dodge? Just have a timer.
Are you serious? Wait, we're dodging them?
Should we not? Okay, we should.
No, we should.
Okay, let's play. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna play T-Joe, guys. Oh, I feel bad for Bobby now. Virtue, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. We were shitting on his flash so much. Probably heard it on stream or something. Aww. Alright, let's go Cali servers. It's Z, yeah, it's Z minus 1D. Wait, what did he say? He said Tibet. No, he didn't say Tibetan. He said Tibetan. Tibetan? What did he say? How are the games going? They're okay. Tibetan? Did he say Tibetan? I don't think he said Tibetan, chat. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
He said Tibetan.
Wait, why is that kind of a cute name? Like, hey, I'm Tibetan.
He said, wait, Tibetan is cute. You should like rebrand.
Yeah, what the heck?
Wait, you should have an alt account. You should have an alt account spelled Tibbytan. Like how is that it? Wait, that was really cute actually. Tibetan. Like
I actually really like that name.
Tibetan? Oh, we need to open up the school.
Someone spelled it really cute.
Oh, Tibetan. Ah, Tibetan. I'm gonna cry. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me, especially when he said it. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to process that. Oh my god, now they're on the stream, they hear us making fun of him, and he's gonna dodge. This is why this is not this is why this game isn't loading, because someone's dodging it. You say it Tibetan. Yeah, Tibetan.
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. We look stupid.
They're remaking this, guys.
Really?
I think so.
Who remakes the Swift play though?
I need a drop.
Wait, can we go see?
Let's do it.
Tibetan, can you
Wait.
smoke this and this?
Yep.
Alright. You guys are the first people that actually like talk.
I know, Swift plays are so quiet.
That's what I'm saying.
We're the first people who are making fun of him.
I know, it's just so funny. Yeah, he's such a nice guy. Let's not make fun of him.
Yeah.
Tibetan.
Well, I think he's doing it in good. You know, they like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
knows
yeah.
where you're saying in good spirit.
No drone after you guys break that. Break it.
Break it.
Drone going out.
Enemy
I got you.
Sage has no armor.
Drone is down.
And if I said they're all here?
They probably
I
are.
don't like that.
All missiles away.
Okay, I'm smoking.
What?
Can't kill all of us.
Ice is back.
No shield,
set.
no shield. Wait, somebody behind the box.
Wait a second.
Reloading.
Our freaking Tejo.
I don't think CT. I think they're flank.
How confident are you?
Like 85% sure. Oh, right. They are AFK. Or they're remaking it.
Or they're both.
What?
No,
Their
man.
life
Damn.
or mine.
They're a duo. They have the same classic, man.
looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Maybe they'll play a 3v5.
I doubt that. Oh, someone in my team, my chat. They said their PC
Nice to meet you
crashed.
guys, though.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Your darn PC. Let's do an East game. Because East Coast is like 50-50. They're either like freaks or they're like toxic. But East talks pretty often. Right?
Honestly, sometimes people are like, when I get like toxic teammates and they're like, how do you stand this? I'm like, at least they talking.
Match found.
The bar is low.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, we're getting Haven back.
Cool. Let's go.
You should say hi first. East Coast welcomes girls.
Right. Like, what do you even say to Swift Play agents? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I
can
always
feel...
just say, hey guys.
Okay.
Hello.
They spoke first.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my god, and it's a girl!
Hello.
Hey, Jet, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How you guys doing?
I'm doing alright.
My name's also Joshua.
Nice.
What are the chances?
What's your name, Sage?
Oh, you can guess.
I can guess. There's so many options. What does she mean I can guess? Jordan? How do you guys know? Oh, her name literally says extraordinary. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I didn't read her name.
Look at this team. We're gonna kill it. And by it, I mean those bombs over there.
Is it Jordan?
Oh, I didn't see that.
That was an
You're
X.
okay.
Wait, see what?
Hey, how do you guys pronounce Clove's name?
Tibetan goat.
I don't think that's right.
Tan.
Is that not how you pronounce it?
I said it so confidently.
Someone said Tide.
Type Tan? Who said that?
Time.
Yeah.
Tan.
Type 10?
No, earlier, game before.
Type 10?
Yeah, come on.
Type 10.
Somebody called me Tippy Tan earlier.
Yeah, that's why we were asking.
Oh. I thought your name's like Tybe Tan Goat. Girl, there's no way.
Wait a second, how'd you know? Are they updraft on the wall?
You know what's actually kind of
They're knifing
surprising?
the wall.
Stop, I played so much.
My Swift plays have
Why
more
would you say more?
girls talking than guys.
They didn't even break it.
Headshot.
He went window and one's right side.
One enemy remaining. Spike
I hit him a
down
solid
mid.
14.
Don't die. Don't die, please.
Item 30.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Okay,
Fuck,
okay,
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Joshua
can't
can
die.
clutch this. Swing it. Nice.
Do not fight.
Nice.
Spike is in attacker spawn.
How
Oh
is
my God, they do
everyone's
talk-
day going?
Right there. Some more of that. We're in the shite.
I'm off work today, so it's great.
Nice.
Yay.
How was your day?
Good, good. What do you do for work?
Okay, so in Illinois, where I live, there's gambling machines like all over the state, and I service those.
I literally
You're an
met
enabler?
someone in Swift Play yesterday who does that. What the hell?
No way,
What are the odds?
because like I don't find anybody that even knows what that job is.
What does it mean when you service?
Just maintain them.
Like you maintain them, right?
Oh.
I fix them. I'm a technician.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wait.
You're
That's
still a little
actually
bit off
sick.
the top.
Never mind. That's not the same job then. He told me like he refills like the slot machines.
Oh yeah, they call me when they're broke.
What? Wait, how do you even get in?
Rita.
How do you even get into that?
Reina's through. She's gonna come A link behind you, Sage. Good luck.
Oh, Chamber did too. He's playing.
Spike planted.
Reina's hit 50.
Oh, but my dad actually worked in the company, so he was able to get me a job.
Oh, you're a nepo baby. I just.
I guess so, yeah.
I just met one of
You
those.
kind of have to
too.
know somebody with that job because they want to make sure you don't
Player
steal all their
standing.
money.
One
You're
enemy
like,
remaining.
Kill. Watch
like a
this.
secret
My
code
ult's
I can
ready.
use to like instantly win.
I wish.
He's coming up.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Nice try.
Reina, time to hunt.
Okay, how about everyone else? What does everyone else do? Let's go around the room.
I'm a stay-at-home mom.
W.
Fun, love that.
too, but to cats.
I should have specified. Yeah, 2 dogs.
Oh, I have 5 cats.
Oh.
That sounds like heaven. I want 5 cats. Junie and Nogu need 3 more siblings.
The hunt begins.
Dude, you know what I want to do? Have you ever seen this TikTok of the lady who owns like 90 guinea pigs and she makes them eat outside and they like all come out and eat?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, they're breaking.
That's the
I can't
type
say
of shit
I'm.
I'm trying to do. in the
I can't
future.
say I'm on that side of TikTok.
Oh my god, that's so foreign range.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Oh, out long smoke.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, good job, guys.
Why does everyone have a right?
No easy night for you, wee man.
I was thinking the same thing, 'cause I don't have one.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Last round in the half.
Someone put the Kuronami with the mummy cat and it's so cute.
Oh, I've seen
Hey,
that
somebody
combo.
cooked here.
I like it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you do, Joshua?
I'm in cybersecurity.
Oh, that's sick.
Ooh. Wait, so you can get rid of like all the cheaters in like this game for us?
Can you give me free RP?
You can work on Vanguard.
Game companies actually don't like offer any monitor security. It's pretty bad.
Oh.
Oh, why is that?
They
You
just
want
don't
to
see it
play?
as worth
Let's
it.
play.
That's odd.
How long is the fucking harbor wall, dude? You should hack Valorant code and delete the Breeze source code. Wait, are they going
Make them regret not having better security.
their window? Can't hear me. They can't hear me.
Oh my god, they're not leaving.
Oh, in the cubby.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Good shit,
That
everyone.
sucks.
You think Valorant's anti-cheat is bad?
Switching sides.
You have not seen like CS, bro. That shit is.
Yeah, I heard CS.
I actually think Valorant anti-cheat ain't too bad compared to other games.
Yeah.
True,
It's
true. I used to
actually-
play a lot of Siege, and that was
Yes, yep.
yeah.
Alyssa, thank you for the
we should be
19
grateful.
months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Yeah.
Valorant cheats are a lot more sophisticated though. Like you can barely tell because
Right.
they have to be more
Chill.
So like it's not actually as it's not more secure. It just feels like it's more secure because you can't blatantly tell.
I can never tell when somebody's cheating. Like I got RR back the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I played
Right?
against
I just
cheater?"
assume.
love this
I'm like,
I
yeah,
just
really
assumed that
game.
everyone's a good citizen of Valorant.
I just assume I'm bad.
Not bad. They're cheating.
Well, that
I'm gonna kill you, Reina.
What the heck?
Reina's B. Candy.
One heaven. I heard them.
Yeah.
Wait, what? They're going through spawn. One's gonna be late CT. Never mind. They went spawn and came back B. What the hell? What the hell?
Reloading.
Here.
I'm gonna knife them.
Okay, I'm watching.
I'll bait him. I'll bait him. Oh,
When they get into smoke, it's
One
over.
enemy remaining.
Oh!
nice.
I'm feeling you.
Didn't know what hit him.
Ellipsed, thank you for the 17
Match
months. Welcome
point.
back. How you doing?
Love it when they make it easy for us.
What should we do here?
Murder.
We should just win.
Let's win, guys. See, East Coast
What
is so
an
nice.
Extraordinary.
Yeah.
They're being nice and they don't even know who we are.
I know. Notice how this lobby is so awesome because there's a bunch of girls. Like, really let that sink in.
Yeah, girls are always way more talkative in my Swift players.
I love it. I love that they feel safe somewhere.
My ability.
Dropping smoke.
He's on the box.
One more.
Short. Nice.
My mouse. Off my mouse.
Last player
Out CT?
standing.
Iron. Graffiti.
Nice try.
I see.
I read my TikTok chat.
That jet broke my ankles so badly.
Oh, was she the one that dashed on you?
You know what we should do?
My mouse fell off my mouse pad. I don't even have a small mouse pad.
I mean, to be fair, like, only agents with that kind of movement are, you know, it's like 2-3 agents. And like,
True,
normally my
true.
sense is so low, so when it happens, or when they updraft and I have to like look
Yeah.
up, I'm like, it's over.
Let's go fast speed.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't do it.
Together. It's 7 o'clock for me. What the hell? Whoa, why did time fly by so fast today, chat?
Can they walk through this wall?
The hunt begins.
Oh my god, they can walk through the.
One down. No charge left. Blocking sight.
Chamber seaside.
Destroyed me. 35.
Oh! Thought I killed him. 117 KO. Oh, Sovereign Phantom.
Last player standing.
Oh!
Oh, nice try.
Chamber's insane.
Yeah.
Good try, good try. Insane.
It is a late stream today. How long have you been in your current rank? I've been in Ascendant for like 2 years.
I managed to shoot him once in the chest and then I was dead and I was like, okay, you know what?
Even with
Valid, my fault.
anything can still happen.
You take those.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do we want to try B again? Surely they don't stack it.
Yeah. Let's do
Right?
it. I'm down. Hi, King. How you doing? Welcome in.
Stay safe.
No, I don't really play Harbor.
Dropping smokes.
I feel like Harbor is great on certain maps, so. Wait, A-Link. Wait, can I stand here? Oh. A-Link. Can you hold my ceiling? One more.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, there we go. Blank.
Mid.
Oh.
Get up.
Nice.
Nice.
Guys. That's fun.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, Type Tan.
They said goodbye, Type Tan.
Type Tan.
No, Joshua took it from me.
We know who the better Joshua is.
I don't know who St. Jude is on my team. Alright, this one's probably LG for me. We'll see if it's a good game though, you know?
Okay.
Match found.
I want like a good
hungry.
Swift. I want a good Swift. Oh, Fracture. Does anyone genuinely enjoy playing on Fracture in chat? Like, do you like it? I played with Bulbasaur before, I think.
Well, we got Fracture, so now what?
Go. Let's go.
We could still make it fun. It just depends on your teammates. Hey guys, what's up?
True. Hey.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing awesome.
You can talk, Boba.
Hello. This is...
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh man.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm gonna be so real, we Q sniped you.
That's okay. As long as you guys have mics, I love that. I love
I work from
honesty.
home. So I always watch you when I work, so I was like, oh, this is my chance.
I love that. Let's play. Let's play.
sniping. Who's this?
Tibetan goat.
Hi, Dan.
Hey.
Aww.
Hi, Tenzin.
I love playing with Sekis. So it looks like our Whaley is just a random. Do I have time to go to the gym today? That's the real question.
The Waylay being like, what's going on?
I know. Do I have time to go to the gym today? I'm done packing my clothes. I need to pack toiletries and like No, I packed my shoes. I need to pack a few other things. I have to get my flights in order. I have the content plan a little bit. I have like 50 drafts to go through for TikToks.
Sky, ever thought about making other summons?
I
Like lions
have
or
one little meeting.
dragons. Tried once. It was not pretty.
Sounds like you should play more Valorant. You're right. That does sound like the correct move here. Oh my god, we're going against Joshua now, Tenzin.
We have
Oh my
to
god.
kill him.
That was the
We
same
have
matchup.
to kill him.
Was he duo?
Took my top frag. Anyways, how are you guys doing?
Oh, this is so weird.
It's weird hearing me in
on
game,
my phone
huh?
screen. Yeah,
It's
it's
a
so
little
weird.
I will say. I think I just I gifted you today, or not gifted. I
What?
primed today. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
thank you.
Oh yeah, he always gifts me so I can watch you from home.
Oh, wait, are you guys a couple?
Yeah.
Aww. Fairline, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. That's so wholesome. This is every single Sekis man should take suit. Follow. They should. This guy's a role model to you. Get your wallet open. Gift your girlfriend a sub to me now. And ladies, don't settle for anything less in
Oh,
chat.
another one, Sand.
Auntie. If they don't gift you a sub to your favorite streamer,
Their
what
jet
the
has
fuck are
nothing on
they
me.
doing?
I got her.
Yeah, I don't know why I picked Harbor too.
Yeah, I don't even play Sky. I panic picked her.
That's okay. Wait, how long have you guys been dating?
Placing sentry.
This is our 4th year.
4 years?
Oh my gosh.
Alarm bot out.
Yeah.
So I should be invited to the wedding.
We're actually in New York.
Wait. Can you guys do a destination wedding? I want to go to like Italy or something though.
We talk about a destination.
Like, can we?
My sister just got married in the Philippines. I'm Filipino.
Oh.
Yeah, that was incredible, bro. Oh my god. That was
Yeah, let's center this wedding around me.
I love the Philippines.
Me too. I just got back.
I still need to eat lechon again.
There's a jet in arcade.
I'll never forget it. That's what I think about.
Those are
I think they
Reyna.
might be same.
Okay, I'm rotating.
De Walde.
He's a Filipino. He's a pepino.
Spike planted.
Howie! Top side.
Healing over here.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted. A.
Damn.
Last
Ew.
player standing.
Dang!
Hawk out. Blinded.
You got this.
One bullet.
Anti. Filipinos rise! No, literally wake up at 7 a.m.
Show up now. We
So you guys must duo in Valorant all the time.
Me too.
You guys play comp together?
Diamonds, thank God.
Oh, you guys got
Yeah.
like, that's so fun.
Placing alarm bot.
You guys like never need to like look for duos, you know? Just always play
That's
together.
true.
But I guess it could cause a lot of tension, huh?
No, not really.
Not really. We're good.
Are you sure?
We're not on
Like,
the same
there
page
isn't
in
like
terms of
one
cheat.
thing, Sky, that you wish you did better in your games?
Not bait me.
Oh, see, there's something.
I don't.
There's always something.
Oh, they're arguing. Look. Oh. No, okay.
I love to instigate. See, there's always something, chat. The way they started off, no, not really. Nothing. Yo, are these guys the goats?
last player standing.
Oh. Sand one. Jet 81. She might have heaven here.
Auntie. What the? These guys they're tryharding. What the hell? We need to start tryharding.
Last round before the.
Oh, I'm trying.
No, but actually, if you guys ever get invited, or if you guys ever get married, please invite me. I want to go to a wedding, like of our viewers. And I say that a lot, but nobody ever actually invites me.
Would you need like a +1, so you don't feel uncomfortable?
Yeah, that'd be great. Or I could just go alone too. Like I'll like you don't like wait. Is this because you want to see if it'll be too expensive to bring me on? Like just I'll do anything to get invited.
No, just to make sure you'd be comfortable.
Oh. I thought it might be too pricey or something. They're trying to gauge. Wait.
Spike
Drop.
down A.
Sand one.
You guys got this.
Get out of my way. Hawk out.
No.
One enemy
Nice, last drop.
remaining.
Play together.
Last player standing.
Oh, she
That
ate
is
40.
such a try.
Nice try.
Jordan, thank you for the
We have
2
to report
months.
cheating.
Bearline, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. How you
Switching
guys doing?
sides. Match
Okay.
point.
Sorry, are we yapping
Okay,
tonight?
we know
No,
the drill.
no.
Stick
Oh,
to your
no.
roles and we'll crush it.
But yeah, make sure you invite me. Send me like an e invite through email.
If it really is in New York, bro, we'll do it.
Okay.
Bet.
Maybe he's getting ready to propose. This sounds serious.
What about you, Willie? You getting married?
Hell no.
We'll set things right.
Sometime in the future, maybe. Hey, but if you guys can invite me too.
Just invite us all.
Friendly.
Water rising.
Just invite the whole 5 side.
Yeah.
Don't miss me too much.
Wave crashing.
No charges
Oh, I don't have a smoke.
No play.
Right there.
Reloading.
Peace.
On a wall.
Oh.
One drop.
The block up saying.
Guess we're all going to the wedding
I
chat.
blind.
I'll just might as well just IRL stream it at this point.
Thank you.
Hawk out. Blinded. Healing over here.
Oh, frick.
Last player standing.
Finished.
Just try. GG's, guys.
We love you guys.
Have a good day. It was fun. GG's.
Bye, Josh. Bye, Tenzin. Bye, Wade.
Bye. See you guys at the wedding.
Bye.
We didn't win a single round, but we won some friends, you know? See, that's how...
Aw, they were so cute.
That's exactly how I imagine all of my viewers to be. You know, so wholesome and sweet.
Yeah, right?
I love Sekis.
Is that a good LG?
It's like
That
my
was pretty
core
wholesome.
community. Yeah, that was a good LG, I would say. I don't think we could get better than that.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Alright.
your food.
And
Alright.
out.
Thanks for games,
Bye,
Tenzin.
Josh.
See ya. Let's play more
See you
soon.
Yep, yep.
Alright, I'll DM you. Bye. That was fun. Wait, what time is it? 7:16. I could do... I should probably get off, or I could play September 7th. But okay, no. Let's be responsible. Let's be responsible. I have like a million things to do. But, you know what? Gokes, I recognize your name. I literally do. No wonder. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, now that I think about it, I swear I recognize Gokes. Like, I recognize that name. Yes, okay, this is sad because this might be my last stream before I fly out tomorrow. I have a flight early in the morning tomorrow. Well, I guess it will be the last. I mean, unless I'm crazy and I like wake up at 5 and do like a 5-hour stream for you guys before my morning flight, which I could potentially see myself doing. But I have like a bunch of stuff to do today, like tonight, like that I I must get done, and I have a time limit. So, but anyways, I might be on early tomorrow before my flight. If not, chat, I hope you guys all have an amazing week. I will be live for you guys for sure sometime this week, whether it be an IRL stream in Toronto. My sponsor in LA is... I fly out for tomorrow. It's on Wednesday. I fly out to Toronto. I'll arrive on Thursday. So I'll be in Toronto Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. You guys will see me on the big screen at Showmatch on Sunday. If you're not going to be at the actual event, make sure you tune into the Valorant Showmatch part, because I'll be on stage playing on the new map. And if I do see you at the event, make sure you guys say hi. I would really, really love to meet as many Sekis as possible, because I don't really go out much. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great day. Join the Discord. Check out my YouTube video. Go up to the Variety channel. My editor and I are going to have a bunch of content come out for you guys while I'm gone, like usual. So I hope you guys really, really enjoy all the content coming out too. Let me rate out. Let me send you guys to a smaller streamer today. Let's make someone else's day today. Thanks for all the love, chat. Thank you for the follows, all the subs on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all across the board. You guys are the best. And make sure you follow me on Instagram for sure. I update my Instagram the most whenever I'm traveling. And I also upload